fucking time it is, man.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor?
Lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it. Damn, bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. That once. Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor?
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew, man, live my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, fruity, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. Run, James, rich, when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Worry shoot, walking in the head of no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jake. Worry shoot, walking in the head of no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick.
These niggas are not gonna run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your light! It's fuel! They're vampires! They're fucking vampires! Run! Oh my god, the devil's in your house! Run!
What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the
DJ, come on. Why don't you slow this party down, slow it down?
motherfucking freelance. You gotta die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
Doctor?
DuctTapes. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a weed blow. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a weed blow. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through it, 9 days. Okay, man, I'm handling that. You can keep it big. Okay, back and stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 30 in a 60. Fuck staying true. Home tripping in the morning. Baby, we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
DuctTapes.
I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a weed blow. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a weed blow. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through it, 9 days. Okay, man, I'm handling that. You can keep it big. Okay, back and stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 30 in a 60. Fuck staying true. Home tripping in the morning. Baby, we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
DuctTapes.
I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. And I'm about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a weed blow. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a weed blow.
Finesse. Yo, 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 yo. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you could hear me? If you can't hear me, let me get a 0 in the chat. 0. Yo, 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 yo. I think you could hear me. I'm pretty sure you could hear me. Let me see. Let me just check. Okay, we got shit. We got A Drizzy in the motherfucking hizzy. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the mic check. We got LA with the mic check. We got D, the motherfucking degenerate, with the mic check. And we got Zyrax with the early mic check. Appreciate you for the mic check. Let me big up everybody. Let me big up everybody in the building. Let me go to the top. We got Zyrax in the house. We got Chris in the building. We got D the Degenerate in the house. We also got LA, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? We also got, if you don't know, you know, we got Keels upstate in the building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the house? We got Big Gizmo in the Hizmo. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the house? We're trying to make sure we big everybody up. Damn. So the Adrian laughing at the title. You know what I'm saying? He said the title ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who else we got in the building. We also got the Brody K in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We also got my sister and Tiff for Tat in the building. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Tiff. What happened, man? God damn. See, you had Reese over there. You know what I'm saying? We about to get into it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we got. We got Juju. You know what I'm saying? Ju, what it do? You know what I mean? We got April in the motherfucking building. NYC in the motherfucking place. You know what I mean? Let's see who else we got. Who else we got in the house? We got Blue, you know what I'm saying? Blue J in the building. Who else we got? Who else we got? We got Music Man in the house. We also got in the building. Who else we got? I think that's everybody. That's everybody. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. Appreciate you for being here. Let's crack the water open. Let's crack the water open and let's pour some libations. Let's pour some libations, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Libations. You know what I mean? So we could start this shit off. You know what I mean? I need a lighter. Damn. You know what? I need a lighter to burn my sage. We need a little bit. We need to sage things out. Because yesterday, shit was crazy yesterday. You know what I mean? It was wild. It was wild, you know. But nobody got physically harmed. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about the show last night, right? The show last night. The show went left last night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. The show like DJ Genesis versus Anti versus. There's a lot of verses going on. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, I just want to say this, right? On these panels, you're not obligated to share anything with anybody. Nothing personal. You're not obligated to share personal shit with people. Also, like I said, I'm about to put up the rules, the panel rules. And before I put up the panel rules, let me just change my background real quick. And let me just play this disclaimer just in case, you know what I mean?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
All right, viewer discretion. All right, the channel rules, right? The channel rules are 1, house rules, meaning respect the channel. You know what I'm saying? The house is the channel rules, right? Number 2, no doxing. Number 3, no dissing kids. Number 4, no bullying. Meaning if somebody don't want to squabble, don't want to argue, don't want to go at it with you, and you still going at it with them, we're going to stop that shit because that is bullying. You know what I'm saying? Bullying is when you on the offense, and so you engaging with somebody and they don't want to engage with you. Bullying is one-sided engagement. You know what I'm saying? And 5, respect the dead. We ain't talking about smoking or no ops, nobody dead relatives. We ain't on none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. Over pursuing shit, that shit is like low-key bullying. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let it be. It's not that deep. If somebody ain't wanting the issue, you know what I'm saying? But if people engaging, it's fair engagement. You know what I mean? If 2 people fighting and one don't want to fight, and I'm like, nah, they ain't want to fight. That is fair because they ain't want to fight. But if 2 people fighting, and no, if 2 people got an altercation and one want to fight and one don't want to fight, I could stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But if 2 people engaging and I can't hold one of them back and let you punch them, get your last punch in their gut type shit. You know what I mean? And I know sometimes our egos don't want us to back down. But that's how you get somebody to step in. You're like, look, man, I don't want no issue. Or even if you thought you wanted an issue and you engage, and then the shit don't go how you feeling it, you know what I'm saying? You could just tap out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna step in and moderate that way. But if 2 people are willing to go at it, it is what it is. And even DJ Genesis would tell you she was willing to go at it. Maybe she didn't. She wasn't willing to go at it the way she did, because I seen her go at it even crazier with different people. She even had in YouTube beef. You know what I'm saying? So she's actually me and her good type shit. You know what I'm saying? I actually chopped it up with her after the show and during the show when she dropped down. I hit her up to make sure she good. And most people would tell you on the panel, if they get into it with anybody and they drop down, I'm about to hit them up and make sure they good. Sometimes even Red Pill Ranger. Sometimes y'all see Red Pill Ranger dip. I'll message him, you good? You know what I'm saying? Auntie, I'll message him, you good? DJ Genesis, a couple of times I had to message her to make sure she was straight, because at the end of the day, You know what I mean? I want to make sure if it's good, it's not good. Chocolate, when she was up here, when her and Robbie had a little back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Uh, afterwards, I messaged Chocolate to make sure she was straight, you know what I'm saying? And me and Robbie and Sel, we cool still, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to keep it I'm trying to keep it as diplomatic as I could. I'm not a complete diplomatic person, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a perfectly diplomatic, but just being I'm the show host, you know what I mean? I try to keep it a certain way, I try to keep the environment a little bit biased to a little bit non-biased to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be 100%. It is what it is. Show so to the real podcast in the building. Big up yourself, large up yourself. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. Who else we got new? All right, all right. I think that's everybody. But yeah, and if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Brownie. She said, "You nice for even following up." It. You know what Brownie is like? I don't think it's. You could say that. I'm trying to be nice. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be catering. Let's just say that I'm trying to be catering because I don't want people mistaking it for niceness. Because niceness, that is, and most times niceness is a weakness. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to be catering to the people that come to the show. You know what I mean? To a certain degree, I'm not gonna over cater to you to where you running the show. Like I'm not with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Several people in the past try to run the show, and I'm not with that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? And we got the hood hippie, big up yourself, and we got Royce in the building. Royce be crungling these women in the building. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Show so to the homie Royce. You know what I'm saying? Get it in, player. You know what I'm saying? Please hit the like button if you haven't. Please hit the like button. If you're feeling generous, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? Tip the host. Get us some membership. Help us to grow over here. Appreciate you. If you haven't subscribed and you're watching, please hit the subscription button. You know what I'm saying? Please share the video if you can. Please share the video. I also appreciate you in advance. You know what I'm saying? Sharing is caring. And where should we start? We want to talk about how should we treat women on panels, right? We want to talk about it. We also want to talk about, are men too angry? I don't know about too angry might be subjective, you know what I'm saying? But we do wanna talk about the anger, you know what I'm saying? Are men too angry? And we want to know what is weaponized tears, because I heard that shit mentioned a couple of times on the panel last night. You know what I'm saying? But before we get into that, right? Y'all heard about Dr. Umar daughter? Let me know if you heard about Dr. Umar's daughter. You know what I'm saying? Tiff is already on it. Also the Tiff. Tiff be already on it. But y'all heard about Dr. Umar daughter. And show to the old man low in the building. Big up yourself. Y'all heard about Dr. Umar daughter. Apparently her last post. Let me read her last YouTube post. Let me see. You know what? Even better. I think I could get okay, she got her last post is her okay, she might have been hacked. Nah, this is actually a old shit. Somebody sent me a message from her account today telling me that she passed away. But I told them, I was like, yeah, right. I know they was on the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? But I want to know if she's crashing out, if she's doing too much lately. Somebody hacked her. You know what I'm saying? We got to get to the bottom of it. But I want to pull up her dad, Dr. Umar, talking about the situation, right? At first when I seen the message from my account, I was like, yeah, you gotta be hacked. Because the message says, as a matter of fact, let me see if the message is still there. Because I think somebody sent me the screenshot of this shit. Oh, nah, they sent me the actual message. She deleted it. She deleted it. Right? But apparently Dr. Umar seen the same message that I seen, or somebody sent it to him. So in this interview, he was saying he don't know if she's alive or not, right? And I hope everything is okay with her. You know what I'm saying? She's a inexperienced young lady out here in this world type shit. You know what I'm saying? She's inexperienced out here in this world. You know what I mean? And shout out to Marcus Evans in the motherfucking house. What up, Marcus? Wagwan. All right, let me see right here. So I'm about to play this shit real quick. I want to play it from, was it the 10-minute mark? I think it was the 10-minute. And shout out to Missy in the building. Wagwan Missy. Big up, big up, big up. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being here, young lady. And today we want a lot of the ladies' perspective too. Today we didn't do the ladies show. You know what I'm saying? Most likely, we're not going to do it every week. You know what I mean? As yet. You know what I mean? It's hard to have everybody on the same schedule, you know, but when we do it, it's going to be on a Wednesday. When we do it, it's going to be on a Wednesday, right? Let me play Dr. Umar from here.
Detractors. So I just think it's very fortuitous that Stockholm, Sweden, and shout out to all my Stockholm, Sweden Africans. Thanks to all my Stockholm, Sweden Africans. While I was in Stockholm, Sweden, the woman who I contracted with to care for my mother.
And so to Reese. Reese. I heard Reese say she don't like men. That shit was crazy. That shit broke my heart. I was like, nah, not the one bites the dust. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that for you, my sister. Reese Peasy. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that for you, young lady. You know what I'm saying? I believe one day you'll find a good young man, you know what I'm saying, to put a ring on it. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For sure. For sure. No doubt, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. All right, brother. You too now. You too. No doubt. You good. You good. You good. You good.
As a matter of fact, Reese, I caught you in the act. Let me pull that shit up. I think we about to put up.
So let me
Tiff
get
channel.
back to this. Let me get back to this. The first week of March, my travels took me to Sweden. I was in Sweden, Stockholm, Sweden. And as y'all know, while I was in Stockholm, Sweden, my daughter, baby Smurf, she decided to quote unquote expose me while I was in Stockholm, Sweden. While I was in Stockholm, Sweden, the woman who I contracted with to care for my mother turned out to
And I'm
be
just
a
putting up this
demon
other
in
link too, right?
disguise and is now
Give me a few.
one of my top haters and detractors. So I just think it's very fortuitous that Stockholm, Sweden, and shout out to all my Stockholm, Sweden Africans. Thanks to all
Let
my
me find
Stockholm,
y'all this
Sweden
link real
Africans.
quick.
I just find it interesting that my daughter and this Kansas City hood rat, that both of them were in the works against me at the same time.
All right, I got
Now,
ya. I got ya.
I
And
do
we're not
care
gonna
for my
watch.
mother,
We're not gonna watch this
who I
whole
love
thing.
more than anything in this world.
We're not gonna watch this whole thing. I'm gonna just give y'all a quick breakdown of what's going on, right? Apparently, the two people that was exposing Dr. Umar, one his daughter, and two this lady that was looking after his mother, right? And I'm just giving y'all from his perspective. These are the views of Dr. Umar, right? One of the women was a woman that he paid to look after his mother, You know what I'm saying? She exposed his mother's illness, all types of shit. And the other one was his daughter, right? So I'm gonna play a little bit of it, but we're not about to watch this whole video. We probably about to watch from here to here type shit. You know what I mean? So y'all could get a little bit context of what happening. In the meantime, I want to pull up a clip from I want to pull up Tiff's video from earlier. You know what I'm saying? Her and Reese was up there. You know what I'm saying? They was not. They had some words. They had some words. You know what I'm saying? They're not feeling what went down last night, right? But let me play a little bit more. There's probably 5 minutes, and we're gonna get into that shit.
And for those of you who care for your parents, you understand where I'm coming from. This is information that I didn't want to share, but I think it is appropriate to the conversation. And if I don't finish this conversation now, I'll finish it later because we do have some things getting done today. So, I do not know if my firstborn is still with us in the flesh or not. People,
You see that this is where he's talking about. He don't know if his daughter is here with her in the flesh or not. He don't know if she's passed away or not. You know what I'm saying? So check it out. And we just gonna entertain this for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, Anissa. Hopefully she's safe. Hopefully she's. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just hacked her account and on the bullshit. Hopefully. You know what I mean? Because it'll be unfortunate for that to happen, and her and her pops that wasn't able to, bury the hatchet and rekindle the relationship. You know what I mean? But let's run it.
the conversation. And if I don't finish this conversation now, I'll finish it later because we do have some things getting done today. So, I do not know if my firstborn is still with us in the flesh or not. People have been texting me that she may have unalived herself. God forbid. I'm going to hope for the best that no such thing has happened.
So people were saying, and this was what I just wanted him to say it, right? Because I don't want to I know that you know what I'm saying? I know that the tongue might be powerful, pause. You know what I'm saying? But if he already said it, I wanted to play it for him to say, but that's what the message that I got said. It said that she unalived herself and shit like that. But I don't know how true it is. I don't know how true it is. But a good 60 to 80% of me think that is somebody hacked her shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
And I'm going to speak to Baby Smurf situation in a minute. I'm going to speak to that. But I just want to lay the groundwork by saying that all of this began while I was in Stockholm, Sweden. All of this began while I was in Stockholm, Sweden. All of this began while I was in Stockholm, Sweden. So I've been taking care of my mother for the past 7.5 years.
And this is where you're gonna break down what's going on with his mom. He been taking care of his mom for a good amount of years. You know what I'm saying? She's ill, so she need extra help and attention, right? And this is something that he didn't reveal. This is something the lady that he's gonna talk about right after this. This is something that she revealed. And that's kind of crazy because that's against the law. When you're working with people in the medical field, you're not supposed to disclose their shit. You know what I mean? It's a HIPAA violation.
Spring of 2018. Many of y'all know that in January of 2018, after returning from my second trip to Japan and China, in January of 2018, after returning from my second trip to Japan and China, I had to stand trial with charges that were put upon me by the Pennsylvania State Board of Psychology that were motivated by YouTubian struggle streamers and Dr. Umar detractors. Y'all remember that? Well, shortly thereafter, my mother was hospitalized. My mother has multiple sclerosis.
There he said his mother has multiple sclerosis, right? Let's go.
Multiple sclerosis. Okay. She's diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. We've always known that, but it didn't begin to affect her until more recently. So anyway, when my mother was hospitalized, I knew that I would be the child of 7 who would take it upon myself to step up and take care of my mother.
Okay.
And after 60 days away from home, my mother finally came home the day before Baby Smurf's birthday, 2018. And I've been caring for my mother for 7.5 years ever since. I have done a great job caring for my mother. When my mother came home, she was on all these meds. The doctor got her off of all the meds. When she came home, mom had different situations going on. She got off of all that. Medications no longer necessary. I'm not perfect, but in my 7.5 years, I have done a great job with my mother. And I can say that most of the time when my mother had a situation, it was because of the aides and the caregivers. It was because of the aides and the caregivers.
And when he said because of the aides and the caregivers, I'm thinking he mean like the medical aid. You know what I'm saying? I you know what I mean? I could be wrong, but I don't know. I think I'm right? But let's go.
And so normally, and for those of y'all who care for your parent, you know how tough it is to find decent, professional, reliable, confidential help, right? Decent, professional, reliable, comprehensive help, right? And so, let me see something here. I'm going to turn off the comments, brothers and sisters.
So he had to turn off the comments because it's a sensitive time, you know what I'm saying? And the comments was getting kind of spicy. I ain't gonna hold you. The comments was getting kind of crazy. And that goes for y'all in the panel. That might be a good trick to use. Just don't look at the chat sometime if the chat is too crazy and it's gonna distract you, you know what I mean? But sometimes you gotta step on certain shit, you know what I'm saying? So people don't play with you. I get it. But sometimes you could just ignore the shit, right? Let's run it.
This is the first live that I've ever turned off the comments, but I have to. There's just too much ignorance in my feed. This is the first live I've ever done where I had to turn off the comments. I just turned off the comments because I'm talking seriously and we still got idiots. So this is going to be without any comments. You can text message me if you have a question or comment. 215-989-9858. 215-989-9858. You can text message me at 215-989-9858. So whenever I don't have a dependable, responsible, reliable, confidential aide to care for my mom, I cancel events because my mother always comes first.
Okay.
My mother always comes first. I was supposed to keynote the Florida A&M University Black Psychology.
He's talking about his mother, right? And he's talking about how he fell out because when his daughter just overshadowed the other expose that was going on Dr. Umar, right? Whilst his daughter was exposing him simultaneously, this woman that was taking care of his mom, she was exposing him also. You know what I'm saying? She was telling people about his living situations. She had people prying into his the school thing and stuff like that because she knew personal shit about him. You know what I'm saying? So he's addressing both issues. He's saying one, he don't know if his daughter is in the flesh, and he's also saying two, he's giving context about the lady who's who exposed him and his mom's health situation, right?
Conference a few months ago, I canceled it because I didn't have anyone that I would trust to care for mother available at that time. I had to cancel Congo last week, and y'all know how much I wanted to go to the Congo. I had been waiting for that. I had to cancel because mom comes first. When I went to Sweden, there was a young lady.
All right, there we go.
Who I met because she invited me to Kansas City to.
This is where you're going to talk about it because the lady is from Kansas City. You know what I'm saying?
I had to cancel because mom comes first. When I went to Sweden, there was a young lady who I met because she invited me to Kansas City to speak at an event. So her and her son drove me from Omaha, Nebraska to Kansas City to speak. I believe the event was on December 3rd, 2023. I believe the event was on December 3rd, 2023. I believe the event was December 3rd, 2023. And we had the event. We stayed in contact through text message. And ultimately, at the top of this year, maybe late last year, but if I'm not mistaken, I saw her privately 3 times inside of the same Philadelphia hotel after hours for no more than 2 or 3 hours. I repeat, I saw her 3 times in a hotel after hours for only a few hours. 3 times. There's a small chance that it was 4 times. There's no chance that it was 5 times. I'm going to repeat this.
Check this out.
Did you need me, boss? Are you good?
Check this out. He's saying how much time he spent with a lady. So this is a lady that he hired to look after his mom. You know what I'm saying? It seems like the relationship didn't start that way, but it looks like that's how the relationship ended up. You know what I'm saying? And let's let somebody to the stage, and let's try to get through this clip smoothly before we get on to the next stuff. What's up, old man Lord? Show so to you. And show so the Uncle Ism in the motherfucking building. Uncle Ism with the wisdom, right? He says snow bunnies forever. Let's run the clip, right?
Not snow buddies forever.
Okay. So I saw her 3 times inside of a Philadelphia hotel after hours for about 3 or 4 hours. That's it. The total private time she and I spent could not have exceeded.
And we got Auntie Bomb Sherry in the building. So Umar is saying the time that he spent with this lady that was looking after his mom, it couldn't be like more than 4 or 5 interactions, right?
Inside of a Philadelphia hotel after hours for about 3 or 4 hours. That's it. The total private time she and I spent could not have exceeded 12, 15, 20 hours max. Total time across these 3 visits, maybe 4, but I'm almost certain it was 3. No more than 12 to 15, maximum of 20 hours. When it was time for me to go to Sweden, this young lady told me that she would not mind coming to care for my mother. I assured her that I would pay her, and I did.
All right, so the relationship didn't start professionally. It was a different relationship. It wasn't professional. It was more like a pleasure relationship. It was a casual thing. You know what I'm saying? So but after she volunteered, he said he's gonna pay her. You know what I mean? And there's programs to where you could the government it'll pay you to take care of your own parents, kids, sibling, whoever, anybody with special needs. They make sure they send you that monthly check, and you could use that check to pay somebody else. However y'all doing it, right?
15, maximum of 20 hours. When it was time for me to go to Sweden, this young lady told me that she would not mind coming to care for my mother. I assured her that I would pay her, and I did pay her. And this is going to be important when I bring up the attorney in a minute, because I consulted with an attorney in Kansas City who told me that if I can prove that I paid her to care for my mother, then she can be charged with HIPAA violations for discussing my mother's personal, sensitive medical information without permission. So this attorney said, if I can prove that I paid her, which means this was business, this was a business transaction, you paid her to care for your mother. And although she included plenty of lies in her narrative, although she included plenty of exaggerations and fallacies and untruths in her narrative, the mere fact that she purported to discuss your mother's personal sensitive information makes her guilty of HIPAA. And if we can prove that she in fact violated HIPAA law by discussing my mother's business, she can be fined.
And that is some shit. That HIPAA violation could make you lose your certification. You can't even work on the you can't even work in that field no more, taking care of people, or probably in the medical field, period. Because you got to keep a certain level of confidentiality. You know, people, medical shit. That shit is like.
To discuss your mother's personal sensitive information.
And let me go ahead and let me grab some shit from the car real quick.
And if we can prove that she in fact violated HIPAA law by discussing my mother's business, she can be fined, and she can also be jailed, and she can also be prevented permanently from ever working in the human services field again. An attorney told me that, so I have to pay him, okay, the retainer fee, and he's going to pick it up from here. So she could go to jail for what she did against my mother, discussing her personal business. I thought parents were off limits. I thought parents were off limits, but I guess when you're that trifling, when you're that low down, when you're that deceptive and manipulative, nothing is off limits. So anyway, brothers and sisters, she said, I can care for your mother. She won my confidence. I said, let's do it. So she cared for my mother twice. The weekend I was in Eastern Michigan University, that was 3 nights. And she cared for my mother for the week that I was in Stockholm, Sweden. I believe that was 5 or 6 nights. Okay. Eastern Michigan University, Stockholm, Sweden. I paid her both times. She never spent time with me in my mother's house because I don't spend time with women in my mother's house. Business is business. Personal is personal. I got her a hotel. I Ubered her over to the home. When she got to the home, I went over instructions with her. I went to the airport. When I got back from both trips, I Ubered her to a hotel. And then she flew out. I paid for her flight. I paid for her hotel. Business was business. Personal was personal. So, after returning from Sweden, I was very disappointed in the care that my mother was given.
He talk about how him and the lady had relations. Did he mention that part?
You been waving around it.
Okay.
From Sweden, I was very disappointed in the care that my mother was getting. I'm not going to go into detail over the egregious lack of regard and concern she displayed for my mother. I'm not going to go over that. That's too personal. But I was very disappointed and I was guilty. Whenever my mother isn't properly cared for, I take on that shame. I take on that blame. But I said to myself, you can never use this woman again to care for your mother. So I began to distance myself from this woman. So let me back up again. She saw me 3 times privately.
So him and the woman fell out because he's saying him and the woman fell out because she didn't care for his mom. Well, as a matter of fact, it was so bad that he had to stop fucking with her type shit. You know what I'm saying? So something probably happened.
She cared for my mother.
I actually watched the interview with her, so I kind of get like a hint of what happened because I watched the interview with her. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of get what happened a little bit. You know what I'm saying? His mom had fell down, like a lot of stuff. She like, I don't want to say her personal business, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of embarrassing the situation he's seen his mom in. But put it this way, she need help using the bathroom and stuff like that, right?
2 other times. 5 total contacts. 3 of them were private. Brothers and sisters, without being too vulgar, those 3 private.
Without being too vulgar, he's going to tell us his interactions with this young lady.
Brothers and sisters, without being too vulgar, those 3 private contacts basically consisted of her gummy bearing my shango. She gummy bared the shango. That's basically what she did. It was a jump off. Hood rat jump off.
Yeah, I don't know. He says she gummy beared his shanga. I don't know what that is, but hey, let's continue. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, man, I don't know.
Contacts.
I believe the daughter.
3 of them were private. Brothers and sisters, without being too vulgar,
don't be vulgar, brother.
Those 3 private contacts basically consisted of her gummy bearing my shango. She gummy bared the shango. That's basically what she did. It was a jump off. Hood rat jump off. That's all it was. Fellatio. 3 fellatio sessions. I came to visit. She wanted to please the Prince of Pan-Africanism. So it happened. 3 fellatio sessions. I'm not proud to say that. And then, of course,
don't be proud. Yeah,
caregiver. Man. I put caregiver in quotes because she did anything but care for my mother. Anyway, this was the first week of March, Sweden. I come back from Sweden. Wow. I'm disappointed. Can't work with this woman no more. Can't take care of my mother. I can't mess with you. I started to distance myself from her. On June the 25th, the last moon that we had, I do my Art of Dialogue interview. I'm coming out of my Art of Dialogue interview and my phone is blowing up. There's a woman.
And I do agree with that, Bomb Sherry. I don't think he should have mixed the two unless that's his straight up woman. If that's his woman and she helping him take care of the mom, Wait a minute, wait a minute. If that's his woman and she helping him take care of his mom, that's different. But if this woman is not your woman and she's taking care of your mom and you paying her, that's too much conflict of interest. There's too many ways that shit could go downhill. You know what I'm saying? You got it.
Bro, he labeled her a jump off. You put your mother in the hands of a jump off, a woman you consider a jump off. That's insane. That's
And
insane
don't get me
even
wrong, a lot of
stronger.
in the med is a, don't get me wrong, no disrespect, but there's a lot of like we know there's a lot of jump off in the medical field and the military, but you're gonna still send them to
That don't
war.
make it. That don't
You're
make
gonna.
it
It's
not
not like
needed.
just because somebody's a jump off, you're not gonna send them to war. You know what I'm
Trust them
saying?
in
You're
the
not gonna.
hands.
You know what I mean?
Trust your mother in their hands, though.
No, because
Like,
the woman worked in that field. She's a jump off, yeah, but she actually worked in that field. This is why he's saying
okay,
HIPAA
so
violation. Go right
I
ahead.
say this from the standpoint of what we know and perceive as a jump off. Like
Right.
now, we this is like not the shame on you know what I'm saying anybody in the content, but it's like that the things that like equate for you as an adult to be labeled as such or to be in the activity, you know what I'm saying, of such already shows a flare of, you know what I'm saying, it's a flaw in your responsibility, you know what I'm saying?
I don't
So I'm not
necessarily
gonna
think
mix
so.
that with the medical field.
I don't necessarily think so. When I was in high school, there's chicks that was the jump offs that had straight A's. I don't think
Okay,
I don't think
I'm
one
not.
could be the other.
You equating it to intelligence. I'm just saying in the form of response to my responsibility, pure just
Nah, but if somebody is
moving responsibly.
hmm, I see what you're trying to say, but I don't think it's the same thing. If somebody's a jump off, that don't mean they're not a good accountant. That don't mean they probably be the best accountant.
I'm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
It's
you
not it
still
don't
you
one don't
so
equate to
you.
the other.
I mean, when you if you're connecting it in that way, I don't think we looking at like connecting it in the same way. I'm just
What you
saying.
mean?
And even with an accountant, accounting is one thing, just but a medical field responsible
Bro.
for my mother's life. I'm not mixing like he are.
Bro, there's plenty of
If
jump offs
somebody,
that is responsible for
uh,
people's life. There's plenty of jump offs come in the ambulance
I'm
and do
not
clear,
negating that.
you know what I'm saying? Because they're good at their job. They probably have a track record and good at their job. It's just that they so happen to be a jump off, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not negating that. You might
And
not
plus,
even
and
know.
plus,
I'm
and not
saying
even
on this
just that,
nigga side,
and not
the nigga
even
that
just that, he
labeled.
could be, wait a minute, and not even just that, he could just be calling her a jump off because of the interaction, like the
So
sexual
listen.
interaction, etc., etc.
With me reeling it in, with me reeling it in. Fuck with that person, you know what I'm saying? The fact that you, as the son of this woman,
Mm.
labeled this woman a jump off, sees her in the light of a jump off, and we know it comes along with that from that perspective. Fuck what they are as a person and what they got going on as a person. You, as a responsible individual, chose to put your mother in the hands of somebody that you considered a jump off, and somebody that you could handle any kind of way. Like,
But the thing is, look at this, bro. It don't matter her being a jump off or not is not affecting her work. There's plenty of jump offs in the medical field right now. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of different other shit. You know what I'm saying that's going
it
on that
ain't
we don't
affecting
know.
her work. So what is he? What is he in the shambles about?
He because the interaction went
He
south when
just
people
stated that she's moving in professional. Like she moving in professional, right?
that's after the fact. Before he wasn't saying that she was a jump off because he didn't know she was a jump off. After she jumped off, now he knows she's a jump off, and after she didn't do a good job with his mother, now he know that shit. It could be true or it could be a disgruntled breakup. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? But all of this shit is
According
being
to
said after the fact. You know what I'm saying? It's not being said before the fact.
Nah, for sure. I'm just analyzing on exactly like what we looking at right before. I don't even dig into the extras. I'm just going based off of this video, his sentiment, and how he's, you know what I'm saying, the timeline he's giving. He
Right.
chose this after handling her like a jump off and considering, you know what I'm saying, a jump off. He clearly ain't wasn't looking like he just topped me. That bruh just basically
You know what I'm saying? It's just like he could have hired somebody and not know their whole life and not even deal with them in that way. And he wouldn't
nah
even
for
know if they
sure,
was a
but
jump off or not.
he knew things here again. Let's not act like we not talking about Umar like a nigga that don't he supposed to be the nigga that goddamn connects and be in tune and be on top of shit and that's not reflective of what he be, you know what I'm saying, what he be on, nigga. Hiring
Mm.
a something you consider a jump off to caretake for your
I don't know. I
mother.
think it could happen to anybody. I think anybody could. Some people
We
probably got
not talking
jump
about
offs working
anybody.
for them right now and they don't even know. Because that is not, because they ain't dealing
But
with
he
them. They mixing
knows is
business
the
with
only
pleasure.
point I'm making. He knows. He knows. He
No,
stated
he's
that.
saying he's saying it affects how much it affects her work. Not like, not his relationship with him. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about. I'm saying like if somebody's a jump off, they could still be a good nurse. They could still be a good seamstress. You know what I'm saying? They could still be a good
I don't.
police
I haven't
accountant. They could do all of that shit.
I'm not disagreeing with that. But I'm talking about when we talking about relations being involved, like them doing that for patients and keeping it
I think we
strictly at
on
the
this shit too
patient. You know what
long.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of
I,
course they can handle that. That's what they dare. That may be their passion. They may be their passion for money, whatever the case may be. But we talking about this a specific situation here.
I'm just saying, just because a woman is a jump off, it don't mean she not gonna do her work effectively. You know what I'm saying? He said he only dealt with her. He even said he only dealt with her a few times intimately. Like in his most dealings with her is her taking care of his mom because he was out in Sweden. He was all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
And let's
just took
get to the
from the way
building.
he was talking about it. I thought it came first, like
And that's what I'm saying,
she
Missy.
was a
That's the
jump off, and then he hired her.
Nah, she was not a jump off. He didn't start messing around with her. If you listen to what he's saying, he started messing with her after. When he first met her, they didn't had no sexual relations. Shows her to Missy. This is what I do agree with. Mixing personal relationship with business. This is what earlier I was saying. If she was his woman and she looking after his mom, that's different. But she's not his woman and she looking after her mom and he's still
Mm-hmm.
having dealings with her. That's a conflict of interest. He should have just kept it one way or the other way. Either you mess with her, you know what I'm saying, and she's your woman and she taking care of her mother-in-law, or you just keep the shit professional and don't have no dealings with her. You don't gotta fuck on every chick or try to fuck every chick. It don't even be that serious. What up, Giz?
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
I think this gentleman went too long, man. With I don't know, it's a jump off a triggering word to you, old man low that he
No,
said that because I mean,
No,
shoot,
I don't know her for that to
a jump
trigger
off could
me.
fix me a burger. A jump off could get me my medicine, treat me while I'm sick. I
right,
mean,
right.
I I don't see the
Hey, bro,
thing.
if you'll put your mom in the hands of a chick you consider a jump out, then you got
I
every right
would,
to,
I
bro.
would, I would, I absolutely would.
Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
shoot,
okay.
it's like
And
you
that's what I'm
probably
saying.
had two. You probably don't went to you probably done ate from a jump off. You just didn't know.
Yeah, one person jump off is not a
This is the point we
sometimes she
making
might not
though.
be a
We're
jump
talking
off
about
for sometimes she
knowing
might
shit.
not be a jump off for everybody. He's saying that he dealt with her after she's already taken care of his
I ain't
mom.
even looking focused on what she doing with everybody. I'm talking about how this man personally considers this person speaking on, you know what I'm saying? This is somebody you trusted, you know what I'm saying?
So now you don't trust a jump off now.
What you
Just
consider
cause
a
you,
jump
How
off?
you getting that, bruh? I'm just saying I'm not putting
I
somebody
mean,
that
I
I look
mean,
at in that light,
you lost
my
respect
mother in
for her. You
their
don't want to
heads.
bring around your mama.
Bruh,
A
you
jump
keep
off is
creating
look, bro.
different.
I,
You keep creating different shit. I said I'm not putting my mother's care
wait,
and life in a
mm,
person's hand that I consider or I look at like that. I'm not.
look at this. A jump off is just a chick that slept around with a lot of dudes, bro. That's literally it. Like I'm not gonna
They
use
don't
your
even gotta be a
sexual.
lot of dudes though, DJ. We don't even need to do
No,
it
that
like that. Jump off could just jump off for you.
or there you go. A jump off is just all right. All right, even better. A jump off is just a chick that you just fucked on and you ain't really try to see her as no wifey. She's just a fuck. She's a jump off. You know what I'm saying? I thought a jump off is somebody that's sleeping around. But look at this, right? Either
Man, I'm
way,
still
that
putting
don't
my mom
I don't want to
first.
I don't got to judge somebody in every aspect of their life based on their sexual history. That's why the body count and all of that stuff, I'd be trying not to get into that shit. Because just because you a jump off, you know what I'm saying, and you've been jumping off, don't means that I gotta what you call it, not respect you in whatever other field. You probably good at that shit. It's just that you a jump off and you not a wifey type chick. You know what I'm saying?
Old man Low pretty much saying he don't respect a woman once he know that she on some freaky
I
deaky.
get y'all saying everything, but what
Damn.
I'm saying, I just said I'm not putting my
You
mother's
said you
life
don't
in
want
her
her around your
hands.
mom, and your mom is the utmost woman that you
I
respect.
never
And if
said
you
I
don't
didn't
want that
want her
woman
around my
around your
mom.
mom,
Goofy, you
you don't
creating
respect her,
so I'm
bro.
not saying. I'm not saying that. You
I'm
keep
putting the
creating
words in
stuff
your
I
mouth.
didn't say.
You don't respect that
You
woman
don't
enough to
have to
bring her
you don't
around
have
your
to get you
mom.
don't have to give me words when I'm saying words myself, nigga. I'm right here.
Yeah, that's my
I
pleasure.
didn't say I wouldn't take her
It's my
around my
pleasure to
mom.
give
I
you the
said
words.
one statement. I would not put her life, my mom's life, in her hands. I said nothing else. I ain't say she couldn't kick it with me. I ain't say she couldn't meet moms. I didn't say none of that shit. That shit
Mm.
y'all created. I didn't say none of
But
that
look
shit.
at this. Me personally, I would just let my if it was me personally, I would only let like a family member do it. You know what I'm saying? But for anybody else, if they let's say they got somebody who's capable, they got their qualification, they got their shit on paper, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they a jump off or not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even got that's not even in the same
So I
that's
give you
not
this
even in the
aspect.
same
I
neighborhood
give you
of the sexual
I give
history.
you this aspect. If a person is that much on they shit, whoop de woo, and I gotta put my mother's, I'm not fucking that up. I'm not messing with that. This is out of
That's what
respect
we
for my
saying. That's what
mom.
we were
That's
saying.
what I've been
I
saying
agree
the
with
whole
that shit.
I
time,
didn't
though.
say
I
that.
agree with that shit. I won't even deal with. This is why I was saying you don't gotta mix business with pleasure. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta try to fuck on your mom's caretaker. It ain't. You know what I mean? But but yeah, man. I really wanted to chop it up about what happened yesterday. But before we do that shit, right? Let me see. Oh, shout out to Lady Zyrex for gifting us one motherfucking membership. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
The money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money.
And I want to go ahead and share. I want to see. I want to pull up Tiff's video. But before I do that, let me close this one and open up this one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Right. And this is Raw Talk Culture. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all go ahead and check her out, Tiff for Tat. You know what I mean? And a couple of people in here is from Tiff channel, I'm pretty sure. Right? Let's hear what Reese had to say. Reese and Tiff was up there reviewing last night's show, and they got a scolding for you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Well, for all of us. They say it was all of us. It was all of our fault, right? Let's run the clip.
This doesn't ever get called women hate. Like y'all
Yeah.
will sit there and So y'all will see women in the chat like me, L Boogie, like responding to this, like this shit that they're doing, and then they'll call us man haters. Like, you know, I don't give a fuck, but still, like, you're trying to shame me and tell me that I hate men, but look at how y'all are acting. Like, you can't possibly think that I'm supposed to like this or love this, or think you can't think that you're gonna shame me into liking this. I don't fuck with it. I don't like it, and yes, I do hate men. I don't care.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
And let's let Bomb Sherry in the building, right? So
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you loud and clear. Coming in loud and clear.
Okay. So let me say that you have the story all messed up. Okay. That man said that he met that woman first. He met her first.
Mm-hmm.
They met in a hotel in Philadelphia 3 or 4 times, but not 5. And then she volunteered to take care of his mother. That means they was having sexual relationships before.
Okay.
So that means if she was a jump off, then why would he have her take care of his mother?
Because she probably she got qualifications. She actually does have qualifications too, though.
How
She
would he
works
know
in
she-
that field. Because
but
I seen an interview with her on another person's channel.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Remember, he said she's a jump off. All he doing is putting his penis in. In fact, he tried to lie and say all she does was suck him
Look
off.
at this. Look at this. He's just saying that she's this is what people do when they stop fucking with each other, right? Because her and her son went to pick him up. He was supposedly I watched her interview before I watched this. He was supposed to be helping her with her kids. He met her kids and all of that shit. He's just saying she's a jump off now after the fact. But I'm just saying, just because she's a jump off, don't make her incapable of taking care of your mom. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. You know what I mean?
It does. It does. If you claim that she's a jump off, she ain't worth nothing else but putting your penis in her mouth, then you would not take her to your mother. That's what I'm saying. But I see what your point is.
No, he paid her. He actually paid her. He paid her money to take care of his mom.
There's a lot of people he could have paid.
That's what I'm saying. It sure is a lot of people he could pay. She volunteered. As a matter of fact, I believe that he gets paid to take care of his mom, and because she was saying that she didn't get the money from the government. He actually paid her out of his own shit. So he's getting bread and he's breaking her off to take care of his mom. She volunteered to do it, and she in the other video she said that she was taking care of his mom because she does that. That's her field. That's what she works at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if she's a CNA or whatever she is, but I don't see just because she's a jump off she can work with his mom.
You're missing a point. Like you're missing the point that old man was saying, and I am saying, because if you think someone isn't worth nothing but putting your penis in their mouth.
Wait a minute. Just because you a jump off don't means you're not worth nothing else. You making up the definition of a jump off. A jump off don't means that you only worth fucking. It just means that you're not wifey material.
I'm not saying that. He said that. Don't say that I said that.
He never said that. He just said she's a jump off. He said she ain't worth nothing else.
Yes, he said that. In fact, all she did was put her gums on his penis. You forgot he said that?
Yes, he said that. You know what I'm saying? I heard the shit. I watched the video.
Right, which means he is saying that she ain't worth nothing more. But
that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
I don't know why y'all need to
He
hear
probably. Wait. When did he say? We could pull the video back up. When did he say that she's not worth nothing else? She could be a college professor and still be a jump off. She worth something else. She just not worth this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You got to go and listen to what he's saying and put it in context. The reason he is saying the things he's saying is to say that she wasn't nothing more. And then he said, but a jump off. What he means is to him, she was nothing serious.
Nah, you add into it. She's nothing. Look, Bomb Cherry, she's nothing serious for a relationship. She could be serious for other shit. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Oh
can
my
I spread a
God.
unpopular opinion? Like,
Go ahead. I wait, and just before you go, let me just let somebody to the stage. Let's let DJ Genesis to the stage.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
You got a fighter, and then anybody
okay,
chime in.
Kello Kentucky is a Cloud Chico called Dominican representative, and I heard through the grapevine DJ Genesis got cooked. But
Nah, come
anyways,
on, man. It's not.
yeah, I heard she got cooked, but they dog walked the ass. But anyways, yo,
Ooh, what an introduction.
unpopular opinion, um. The three she's be like the coolest
Shit,
ones
crazy.
though. Like they not no funny. Like they really be cool as hell. You could get
Right.
money with them. They look out for you if you going through something. They fuck on you. Like that's why it be tricky. Like that's why when you meet a lady and she too cool, like oh nah man, she might be a hoe. Like deep down, like you like she gotta be a hoe because she just like
Yeah,
she like she like one of the bros, but she a beautiful woman. Know what I'm saying? Like god damn, she's too cool to be true.
and you know what? You right about that shit. A lot of the jump off do be end up being one of the bros. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just that she cool to kick it with the dudes and shit. It's just that she kind of on the jump off side of the game. You know what I'm saying?
I think a lot of times guys will be with the chick and they don't want to be with her, but you know what I'm saying, she might be still wanting to be with him a little bit still. That's why she offered to get because she want to stay close to him. And she probably didn't
Mm,
charge him that much. You know what I'm saying? She
that's what
probably
I'm
charged
saying,
him.
D. That's what I'm saying, DJ. Because you know, sometimes the government pay you to take care of your loved ones, right? She wasn't getting a check from the government. He was paying her out of his bread, so he probably getting that I think it's 800 or how much ever you get a month, and he's probably giving her a little something, something, and keeping some for him and shit. You know what I mean?
Right, and she ain't she I mean she couldn't be
All
no registered
dishonorable
nurse.
shit.
She probably just like one of them what's it called, LPN or whatever. Like most, the people that work at the
As a matter of fact, that's what I think he said.
hmm
I think that's what he said she was too. I think he said she was something like that. And if you play the video from the starting, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, cause yeah, cause,
Yeah.
what does your promiscuity have to do with your competence, right?
Right.
Those are two different categories in a
I
human.
don't disagree.
Well, you can't
Yeah,
tell me he probably still
that,
wasn't
that
tapping
was
it
that
every
was
once
my
in a
whole
while.
point.
He lying to
Nobody.
me. He ain't
I
never.
don't.
Well, I
He
wasn't
went back
hitting
and
it.
mentioned
Nah,
Because
he
I
hit
don't
it.
do it.
He
mine.
yeah,
He
he hit
lying.
it.
That's a lie, bro.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Because when you watch her
Yeah,
video, she said that they did fuck. You know what I'm saying? He's just trying to play it off and shit. He was piping it
he
down.
said he was there for a couple hours.
That's right. He
You
said
don't need a
3 or
couple
4
hours for no
hours.
top.
That's right. You don't need that long. So he's lying, but the point is I agree with y'all when y'all say, hey, her being a jump off doesn't matter. But
Mm.
the point is he didn't really think she was a jump off until after the fact. Because if he really thought that she was that right, she wouldn't have had him around, his mother. Unless y'all telling us y'all don't give a fuck about your mothers.
No, if some it don't, but that you see, y'all got the wrong idea of a jump off.
Well,
Just because
you
a chick is a jump off, don't means she can't. I don't want to say that shit. Just say you was living as nah, let me not even say. Just because
Let's be
somebody's a
In my
honest.
jump
opinion,
off,
a jump
don't
off
means
ain't
they're
never
not
just want
useful.
to get
Let's
free.
be honest.
Right. That means they can be
How
useful.
many
You know
jump
what I mean?
offs did you deal with? Did you address them as jump offs and telling people that they jump
You
offs?
ain't
Nobody
you ain't gonna
nobody
say
That
that.
tells a
defeats the
jump off
problem
they a
right
jump
there.
Nobody
off.
say that.
Who's gonna
That
tell a
defeats
jump off that they a
exactly
jump
for
off?
the
Come
level that
on,
he,
man. Come
the
on,
level
bro.
that he willing to belittle this goddamn chick
After they fell out,
and the
right.
can
trash
you
that
add
he
that
Bro,
to
talking
the
about.
content?
belittling,
Man,
I
it's
just
crazy.
just to be fair, the belittling was both ways because she first started exposing his personal business and his mom's medical situation. He didn't first
Yeah,
started doing any expose
absolutely.
on her, you know what I'm saying?
And I'm trying to figure
Absolutely.
out what
This
kind of
nigga
hotel he have her in,
irresponsibility
like
led
Budget Suite.
to this shit happening. She
She
should
had
have
in
never
that
been
nice hotel
positioned
right
to
there in
do
Philly.
that.
Right? Then he had her like the budget suites or
I
like what? I
mean,
mean, how?
shoot,
He had her at the
I
Motel
don't
6.
even
You know
get
what I'm
what
saying?
No, he did
Lowe's
not.
saying
He did not have
because
at the Motel
I'm
6.
just joking. God damn. Don't.
No,
Oh
I
my
know you're
God.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Why you
I'm, I'm, I'm
trying to chop me? You know what I'm saying?
He could have got her Airbnb at least. He
I'm
just was
fucking
throwing her in
with
a
you.
hotel off, like a motel or
No,
whatever, like so he can
I'm
get it in with her because he don't want to get it in with her at the mom's house because he don't want to be, that's how you know he was even being wild right there.
he put
Well, I put her into a hotel and then
no.
I wouldn't do it with her at my mom's house, so he put her over into a hotel
come
and then
on,
tried to make it to.
I could have sworn
respectfully,
he mentioned
DJ.
with
Yo,
hotel.
not
He
not.
said
Hold on,
he
hold
said
on.
the
Not for nothing.
Marriott.
Why would he bring the woman to the mama house to get freaky with her?
Exactly. That's some dumb shit somebody just
He's
said. But
staying there
anyway,
too.
Come
He
on,
never let her
DJ,
know.
please, man. Don't
Nah,
do
he
it
didn't
like
stay.
that.
He only stay with he don't stay with his mom permanently. He was staying it with his mom, and it's fucked up. He was staying in his mom's closet and shit, and all of that shit got exposed. The same channel exposed him staying in his mom closet, and the same channel I was watching, I seen the interview live with him and the lady. The lady exposed too much of his business. I think that's HIPAA violation. She done talked about how the mom. I don't even want to repeat it, but he talked about how the
Talk
mom.
about her illness. Talk about
Yeah.
what
Mhm.
problems is and what she did, how much money and all this stuff. She talked about the business aspects of
Man,
somebody's
she
stuff, and
talk
you
about how she
putting
saw
out.
how the lady soiled herself. Like she talk about a lot of
Oh my
shit. That's
God, that's it. That
yeah,
she
that's
she screwed her
Yeah,
disrespectful.
license.
you went too far.
He trying to sue her, and I don't agree with a lot of shit Dr. Umar do, and I don't. I think the school shit is a finesse. Wait a minute, and I
Yeah,
think the school shit is
she
a wait a minute, wait a minute. I think the school shit is a finesse and all of that stuff. But I do agree that what the lady is doing, like she's kind of taking it too far. His daughter, sure, that's his daughter. That's family shit. But this lady, she's doing too much, man. Yeah, I got it.
Well, she can't have a license because any person with a license knows that you can't do that, and you don't want to get your license taken away. So I don't know anybody that is a licensed practitioner that would be
She probably
exposing that.
I think she is a practitioner, and some of them do that shit. It's just that people don't be pursuing that HIPAA shit that much. You know what I mean? A lot of times the people who they talk about, their peoples don't even see the shit. You know what I'm saying? I done seen people on social media with their patient and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and somebody done report them and they lose their job. They ain't supposed to do that
Yeah,
shit.
bro, I
As
already
they
know
No,
that them
should.
yeah.
nurses, there's no way that you're gonna tell me as gossipy as women are and talkative that there's no way that a certain scenario pops up and as soon as the patient leaves or something, or while the patient is in the room, they don't
Yep.
go back into their little cubic area or they're behind the desk and they're not over there spreading rumors with the other women there. So
Oh, that's absolutely.
they
You see,
violate all the
That
time,
absolutely
know what I'm
goes
you
saying?
on.
talk how women are gossipy, but you're on the panel gossiping. Stop
Yeah,
it.
but you're fat.
Not
Right.
gossiping. Come on, man.
And
But you're
that's
fat.
not a HIPAA
Yeah, come
violation.
on,
What
man.
you just said, just by them talking
She
to
got
the
cooked
side,
yesterday.
that's not HIPAA. Okay.
I'm not engaged. I'm about to go on mute and
Y'all
eat
on
my
some
little
real like
my
Yeah, come
burger and
on, man.
fries.
I,
We all getting chastised for the. It's like
Doctor,
we
I'm gonna
all
shut up because
one
the host
giant
talking.
nigga. We are one giant nigga. When one of us do some shit, we all get the blame for this shit. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy.
This nigga like fat bitches and he gonna call somebody fat.
And so to the
Hey,
cushion, the
bruh.
cushions.
Cooking for the pushing.
I know fluffy
It's
lovers when I see them,
real.
baby, okay?
Big
So
girls
what
need
y'all
that too.
think about what happened yesterday? I really want to bring that shit back up. I want to pull up the clip.
Oh
I just
Lord.
What happened yesterday?
damn
Big
DJ
J.
Genesis says she don't want to relive that shit.
I mean, go ahead. I don't
Oh,
care. It's all right. I mean, it
You
is what
sure?
it is.
You
Hey, it's
sure?
all right. Hey, people gonna see it anyway. It's already on my channel. So
Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, you would have deleted if it was. You know what I'm saying? You would
yeah,
have deleted.
I don't care.
All right.
DJ, spit what you got in your mouth. You got something in your mouth?
What? I got spit what I have in my mouth.
She says she's not. Let me not go there. Let me not go there.
What?
I was gonna say she's not a maybe she's not a spitter. You know.
Right. Yeah, I swallow. I don't spit it out. There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
There we go. There we
Lord
go.
Jesus.
Come on, man. This is a Christian foundation. We Christian foundation over here. I'm trying to find the where it started. But the most heated part was you and Auntie. That shit was kind of. I tried to rewatch it and I was like, yo, man, I need a Red Bull to watch this shit. That shit is
You
wild.
need like some blood pressure medication.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I was going
I
at it
definitely had.
crazy.
I had to go take a hot bath and calm down and everything because I was about to. I wanted to fight.
I could tell you wanted to fight though.
I gotta get me a boxing like a thing a boxing bag so when I get
As a
pissed off
matter
I
of
can
fact,
just start punching.
you see,
got
that's why
into it
you
with
show.
somebody
We
auntie.
got fighter right up here. He'll
Yeah, we
help
could
you
fight.
get. He help you get right. You know what I'm saying?
DJ,
Yeah, I
we
need
could
like a
fight
punching. I need
Genesis.
one of hanging one of the things. I used to do boxing. I used to be a kid do kickboxing back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
what's up.
Who
That's
auntie you
that's
got
like be like,
into
yeah,
it
I
with?
used to do boxing. That when somebody says that, you know they're not a boxer.
Well, no, I wasn't actually competitive. I just was with the Black Panthers and they would teach us boxing.
Black Panthers.
Man, you lived a life.
Right.
Yes, child. I was a Pan Africanist. I worked. Come on now,
And you smoked crack too? Like you did a lot.
I never smoked crack, but
Yo,
I've done
flipping,
other
that was
things though.
crazy.
I've done other drugs, but I have not
Hey,
smoked
man.
crack.
What
out of here. Get out of
I
what
wish I
drugs did
had
you
that
do?
clip. You
I
smoke crack,
Putting
don't you?
crack on niggas.
You
What
smoke crack,
what
no Tiff.
Yo,
what
that's
what
wild.
drugs did you do, Genesis?
I was a raver. Put it
Ketamine.
like I was a
You did
raver. I've done
ketamine.
ketamine, ecstasy, uh, like all the LSD, all the like club drugs,
K2.
ayahuasca.
Yeah,
I never did
shrooms.
K2. Shrooms, I did shrooms before.
And that's why he
GHB.
said crack.
You did meth?
Yeah, I did
Meth
try
is
meth
crazy.
before. One time I did try it one, but I didn't. It
Hold
was like
on,
Oh,
Mm.
that's working.
but what
See?
you so
I
proud
was
of
about
not
to
no,
tell
but
you,
I did it one time. I
you
did.
ain't had to. You ain't
What more do you want from me?
I'm sorry, you can't give
That catch
everybody
me off
crack.
guard.
You
That
Yeah, see,
gotta
catch
that's
have
Yeah,
me.
why
I did it
that's
one
why I
time. I
asked the
did try it
questions.
one
You
time.
heard? That's why
But
I
no,
asked the questions.
I sniffed it. I didn't like smoke it like a
Oh, you
crack, like a
sniffed it. Oh, that.
That is
Oh,
crazy. That's still
oh.
crazy.
Yeah.
You know what
She
I'm
was with a
saying?
white
yeah,
boy that night. She was with a white boy.
yeah.
What in the
This
Genesis,
stop
you
Breaking
you
could be my
Bad?
customer. We gonna
this,
talk behind the scenes. All right.
No,
this stop you this
I
stop
did
you
no.
this stop
That's when I
you
was younger.
what stop you
Yo,
from
no.
trying crack? All the other shit you tried?
Well, I mean, I was in the rave scene. I was in a certain club scene, and those things were like it was a common thing that people
Available.
did.
So crack was there, just
No, people was
yeah.
not doing crack at the rave. They
She
was
said
not. That was
crack
the one
They
is
thing that they
was
crack,
did not
doing
do.
but I'll
meth.
try some meth. God damn.
That's white crack.
Yeah. Well, no. Well,
Exactly.
that was like
Hey man,
if
meth
you're
is
up all
trailer
night
park
for like
crack.
8 hours dancing at the club, people gonna do uppers. They're doing uppers to stay awake.
Anybody disagree with meth being
People
trailer park crack?
partying all the way till 6 and 7, 8, 9 o'clock till the next day. You know they're definitely gonna be taking some uppers.
Oh
Girl, that's
shit.
not that's some bullshit that y'all told yourself. I
Ecstasy is actually a methamphetamine. So
partied
it's
on
the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
And but it's
all
still
night.
that should make you
Don't need no
hallucinate too.
you don't need no
Yeah. Oh yeah.
drugs to be up all night. What kind of bullshit came out of your
Yeah.
mouth?
I took
I ain't gonna hold
I'm
you.
trying.
I
That's
took
part of the
LSD
thing.
before. I took LSD before and shrooms. I fucks with
I said,
LSD,
did
but I
you
would
go there and see if they're still
You
going?
wasn't on the party scene,
Are
you
they?
was on the drug scene. Listen, you could party, and not do drugs. Okay? Just say
Honey,
you was on
Nah,
drugs.
but I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know LSD. I don't know why people party on shrooms and LSD. That should make me not want to even be around motherfuckers,
Yeah,
right?
especially
That,
shrooms.
some
yeah.
shrooms.
Yeah,
Man,
shrooms make me
Yeah,
want to be alone, bro.
right,
That is
right,
crazy.
right. Shit. I'm not trying to be around y'all crazy human beings, bro.
I'd be
Y'all
too
niggas.
we're
self-conscious.
on the rooftop rubbing your nipples and shit.
Well, now you gotta
Hell
have the
no.
music going. The music was a part of it, and then they had the visuals. And because if you go to
Okay,
the
okay.
raves, they would have all the visuals and all the lights and all that stuff. So it was like a whole
Hey,
experience.
I'm
you
not
know what?
taking no shit like that and be far from the crib. I gotta be where it's safe and secure. You know what I'm saying? For
And
real. I'm not.
everybody else is on it too, so it's like
Even worse, strangers on it too. A lot of people be
Nah,
tweaking out.
why are
I
you
was
sitting there
hired
like
Y'all
to
that?
always got to
film a
stop coming
rave
to the
Ear
that
internet
hustling.
lasted
expressing
12 hours. You
yourselves.
know what I did? Filmed. I ain't do a goddamn drug in there.
That's right. I
Right. So
always
do
had
you.
a
I just
club or
feel
something.
Uh,
No drugs.
Right.
that was a bit much.
it's
I
not
Say
ain't
no
gonna
something
to
lie.
I definitely
drugs. Say no
condone.
to
I
drugs.
wouldn't say,
I
hey,
know this
do it.
ain't
You know,
bullshitting
everybody,
because they was
say no to drugs. But I'm just saying that I
You,
did. Unfortunately, when I was younger,
nigga,
I pretty much had
you
a
enjoyed it. You
did a whole
enjoyed
bunch
it.
of. Oh, I had a blast.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
a blast.
Say yes to drugs,
We
drink
was
gasoline.
enjoying myself.
How you
Man,
how
listen, I
you know
traveled
you had a blast?
all around
How
the
you
country, different parties. I mean, it was awesome. It was fun.
getting
She's
fucked up
Hey,
on
I
drugs? You
probably
was a
Hell
just
drug addict.
yeah. That's
How
why
I
you know
got
people.
you
some
was a
film
blast?
that'll
How you
That's
figure?
why people take drugs because they it's a whole lifestyle of doing it. And there's a party, it's going to the parties, it's doing now it's when
yo.
you get
No,
when the
that's not
party's
true.
over,
That,
it's when the party's over and everybody stop partying and you continue to party and don't stop partying and partying and partying and partying, then been over and now you about 30 years
When your life
40
become when your life become a party, then it's like you're fucking
and,
up now.
and the
Hey
party the
man.
disco lights is turned off, the everything, and you still partying and it don't
Yeah.
look like a party no more. That's when it's an issue. You know what I'm saying?
but you
Oh
see, it was
yeah.
already an issue, except that now the light's not showing, and now you claiming now it's an issue. So you don't, you like,
Say it.
even
What are
the
you what are
message.
you saying now? What are you talking about?
I
What?
get when you're saying you did something when you was young. I get that, right? But your message is still, yeah, I was partying. I had a great time. No, you was a drug addict. You was
No,
a
I was not
flunky.
a drug addict. I was in the
No,
military and I had a
girl,
whole
you wasn't in no
military
fucking
career.
military. Girl, you was a fucking liar claiming you were doing
Oh
all them
shit.
drugs and being in the military.
Oh
Girl, who
shit.
you think you talking to?
Hey, shut up. Y'all, you don't know my
You
life.
can
I
piss
was
test. Well, I don't know your life except
no,
that I
no,
know
they
that you're a
listen,
liar, right? I know that
honey,
being in
no,
the military, we could get piss test at any fucking time. And
yeah,
BJ,
but
defend yourself.
no, let me tell you, we knew that they
lies, you
knew.
didn't know. You lying. You lying.
Honey,
They,
they knew that
they
they could take it, and then but if they do it a certain day, that they not gonna get
so you
pissed test
lying.
over the weekend.
Girl,
I'm
you
not
was a
lying.
whole lying,
Yeah,
girl.
most of them hard shit don't stay in your system long. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Not
They
like
you
say,
start if you
but
take it on
oh,
Friday. By the time you do it on Friday, by the time Monday
she
come
said
around,
she
if
was
they
in the
take you,
military, they can pull your hair. Are you saying it's out of your hair?
they was not pulling nobody's hair, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's some new shit.
no, that is not new
It
shit.
was in 1995. You are know it all. You know every goddamn thing just because you old.
But you
I
said
was in
it
the
ain't
rave scene. The shit.
1995.
I
that's
was stationed
because
in
she
Washington
old. What are you
D.C. Be
trying to
quiet, bro.
You raggedy old fat ass bitch. Who you talking to? Raggedy
Whoa,
mother.
Your
whoa,
mama's a
whoa.
fat.
Uh-oh.
You are you
Damn,
like
bro.
y'all
What the
like
hell?
calling people old, but just because I'm
No,
older
because
than
I
you
get
and
tired of
you know
people. You always
fucking
talking over
drugs
me. I get
and I
fucking
was
so
in the
tired of your
military,
ass always jumping
girl,
on here trying to challenge me and what I'm talking about.
girl, I
I get so
challenge
sick of your
everybody.
ass,
Don't be
bitch.
a baby, bitch. Don't be a baby. I challenge
She
everybody.
she big bone. She's big bone.
Hey, stay out of these women stuff, bro. Don't you what, bro? I'm telling you, it's
Anytime
not
I come
safe,
up here,
bro.
this bitch got something to say. I get so
Oh
tired of
shit.
her, bro.
Oh
Every
shit.
fucking time.
Go to sleep, bitch. It's late. Go to sleep. It's
Oh,
time.
Right, but she ain't gonna say that shit to my face.
Get in
Shut the
that box. Get in that box.
I can't even reach your motherfucking face. Your belly too big, bitch. I'm gonna have to be
Don't worry
standing like
about
a
my belly.
mom.
Why you talking under
No,
my clothes, bitch? What you like, bitch or something? You a lesbian? Why you
yeah,
working my
bitch.
belly, bitch?
If I was a lesbian, I wouldn't be into you because you got a dick,
Or
bitch.
why you talking about my
You a
belly,
big
talking
ass
about my
dick,
body and how
bitch.
my body looks? Why you
You
worry
over
about me
there
and what I look
rocking.
like? Why
You
don't you
over
go
there
there and take care
rocking
of yourself and
foul
go sew
dicks,
some of
bitch.
them
Run your
sloppy
mouth
ass
and your ass.
go
You got dicks all
go
around you.
sew some of them sloppy
Smoking
ass
on them
looking
dick
sandals you
sucking
be trying
stool.
to sew that
Listen,
ain't nobody gonna buy. So
so
some of them little raggedy ass looking slippers you try to call yourself sewing and shit like that ain't nobody gonna be able to wear because
Oh
they
my
too
god.
loose.
they were raggedy. They were for my
uh-oh.
Didn't even have enough rubber on
so
the bottom. Honey, a person be done
they
broke their damn
Yeah,
ankle
about the
trying to wear them
they
slipper.
ain't have
damn
no
things.
they ain't have no rubber at the bottom. It was leather, bitch. Leather. Like real fucking
Honey, well,
leather, ho.
honey, you need to put a little rubber on it. You come on now, do some research. That ain't gonna. You need art support. Learn how to do it right.
Girl,
Damn.
they slippers. What you need arch support for? Anyway, how you doing, Genesis? How you
Yeah,
doing?
man, listen. Let me stop doing this before I get my damn blood pressure get too high.
Yeah,
Let me
don't get the
stop,
blood
y'all.
Right,
pressure up.
don't get
You
the
gonna
blood
die
pressure.
from a heart
Don't
attack, you fat bitch.
Don't get
Tom
the blood.
Kerry, you still in New Orleans?
No.
Nah. Oh, okay. All right. Now, cause I'm about to be, go out there soon. I'm just trying to connect.
For the contact. I got some friends who are,
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
You're on your Instagram or something. Yep.
I'm serious though.
No, not me too. Yeah, no, I'm definitely about to head to New Orleans soon.
Okay. Be careful out there. ICE is out there running.
Oh
That
shit!
is crazy,
Yo,
bro.
Hey,
That
that
is
was a low blow. That was a low. Nah,
hey,
that
yo.
that's it.
yeah, I'm gonna walk around with my social security and my birth certificate.
Anyway, how you
New merch
feeling?
on the way. Grandma method to the madness.
We want to know, right? How should women be? How should we treat women on the panels, right? Last night, this shit kind of went a little bit south. You know what I'm saying? Let's play a little bit of it. We're not about to relive the whole shit.
Aren't women supposed to look better than men?
Yeah. That gonna text at a time. That
Okay, if you were really emotional, like I said, you could have took a moment. Real shit.
You
You
don't
could have took a
fucking tell
fucking
me
moment.
what moment
But
I did.
instead, your ass
wait,
chose to fucking
wait a
cry.
minute, wait a
You
minute,
didn't
wait a
choose
minute,
to
wait a
get
minute,
mad
wait a
yet.
minute. And my bad, y'all. I don't know my mic be that low. Y'all gotta tell me I can't hear the shit. Wait
Ass
a
is
minute,
hot.
wait
Now
a
you
minute,
stuck.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We all are adults and we all cope with our own shit, how we cope with it. We're not children. We're not trying to scold each other. And you see, look at that. I went in there to tell Auntie he can't tell DJ Genesis. He can't scold her and shit like that and tell her to leave. You know what I'm saying? But when they was reviewing it, they try to paint it like if I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a monster and abuse. You know what I mean? It's like crazy. They
Somebody
was
was
throwing
reviewing
salt
it.
on
They
me like a
reviewed it.
snail. Yeah, they
Somebody
was throwing
reviewed it.
salt. Yeah, it was on Tiff channel, you know what I'm saying? And Reese, you know what I mean? Tiff was trying to be a little, you know what I'm saying, neutral. She threw a little jab, but that's Tiff, you know what I'm saying? You expect it. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with you, Tiff. But Reese, I'm disappointed in you, Reese. I'm disappointed in you, man. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
don't
it
understand
is
why
what it is.
he was so triggered by my emotion. He got really bent out of shape because I had a moment of emotion right there. Like when I look back at it, it wasn't like I was all like, you know how Karens be crying when they're trying to get the police and stuff like that. I'm like, but he, trying to get the man. What the black guy? It wasn't like that. I had
Then
one
you might
moment
go
where I
out.
said that shit. You know what I'm saying? He went like ape shit about that one. It's like, bro, is it
Yeah.
really that serious, bro? I don't know. It triggered him. He got triggered. Is what it was too. He got triggered. I was triggered. Everybody was triggered.
Everybody was triggered. You know what? I should have just played. Yeah. I should have just played Tiff review of this shit. But I'll play this a little bit. You know what I mean? I should have just played her
Now I want to
review.
hear Tiff's
At
review.
least
I wasn't even aware that they reviewed it. That's
you know what? Let me find that shit. It was Tiff. I heard Sexy Red review this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't never see Sexy Red over here, but I appreciate the review, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. Let me find this shit. Oh, I know where it's at. I posted on my community tab. So I just gotta go here. And
Did you go in on my girl Reese? Because you know that's
oh no. I still fucks with Reese.
okay. Because she said you were judging her. You were saying you were disappointed. What's
Yeah,
up?
I'm just saying that I'm disappointed. I don't know her like that to be disappointed, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean it's just but I am though, you know what I am. Let me say that. I'm standing on it. I am disappointed in her. But I ain't gonna hold it against her. She just that's just what she does, it seems. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
What you disappointed in? What she does?
She say that she hate men, you know what I'm saying?
Hate men.
She actually said it. She said it in the clip.
She said she hate men or all men or what? Or these
She
men
said
on
she
YouTube?
hate men. I don't know. I'm not putting the all. I don't want to add lib it. I don't want to add no. I ain't adding my verse. You know what I'm saying? That's what she said.
But she don't hate men. But you know, these niggas on YouTube, some of
I
y'all,
don't
you
think
know,
she hate. I even said that earlier. I don't think she hate men for real. She probably was just angry. You know what I'm saying? She just speaking out of anger. I don't think she hate men. But I
what she
don't
got
know.
said.
I hope she don't. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
she's still my folk though.
oh, okay, yeah, because you know,
You know,
I
I
just,
would say people say you shouldn't speak your
but it's
personal
just,
business out, but I don't really care because I look at it like this is that I have a testimony. You know what I'm saying? I'm a living testimony. I've been through a lot of stuff, and I'm still kicking. I went through the homelessness for the military. I now own 2 houses. That's a testimony. So as much as people want to like stomp me down or whatever, I rise like Maya Angelou.
I'm
So
disappointed. You
and
know
you
what,
know,
Reese? I'm disappointed in Ant too. I'm disappointed. There you go, Reese. I'm disappointed in you, Ant, DJ Genesis. You know what I'm saying? Big Giz. You know what I mean?
Hey, I
Sherry,
ain't
all
do
of y'all.
nothing.
Disappointed in everybody. Let's
I
play
feel
the
like
clip.
I got to do something
oh, I'm
for
sorry,
people to be
Papa
disappointed.
Witch Doctor, Daddy Witch Doctor
Now,
is
don't
the
call me
my
Daddy Witch
godfather.
Doctor. Don't do that. Don't
My
do it.
Pappy Witch.
Uncle Witch Doctor is cool. Uncle Witch
No,
Doctor
like
is
yeah, so I'm disappointed. Like you're somebody's daddy or something like that. Believe it. You disappointed me. That's how you can tell you Caribbean. You probably be putting that guilt on your kid. Oh, your disappointment is your daddy. You disappointed me.
You got to. You got to. You know what I'm saying? I'm waving my fingers. You know what I mean?
You
But check this out.
disappoint me.
Like, damn, like what I really hate is that this doesn't ever get called women hate. Like, y'all
yeah,
will sit there and so y'all will see women in the chat like me, L Boogie, like responding to this, like this shit that they're doing, and then they'll call us man haters. Like, you know, I don't give a fuck, but still, like, you're trying to shame me and tell me that I hate men, but look at how y'all are acting. Like, you can't possibly think that I'm supposed to like this or love this, or think you can't think that you're gonna shame me into liking this. I don't fuck with it. I don't like it, and yes, I do hate men.
And you know, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. But I do believe that we can't force nobody to like nothing. You know what I'm saying? We can't do that shit. If somebody don't like certain shit, I don't agree with forcing them. You know what I'm saying? Even me and Giz be having a lot of back and forth because we disagree on a lot of the topics and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to just be cool with people just because we agree on everything. That's weird to me. I got family members that we don't even agree on everything with. Like trying to have everybody be on the same shit. That is low key some cult shit. I'm not on no shit like that, right? But let me run the clip.
I just don't believe in kissing ass of women or men. I ain't
Right.
for it.
Like, you're trying to shame me and tell me that I hate men, but look at how y'all are acting. Like, you can't possibly think that I'm supposed to like this or love this, or think you can't think that you're gonna shame me into liking this. I don't fuck with it. I don't like it, and yes, I do hate men. I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. Or what y'all gonna do about it? I hate y'all. Now what? Like, I don't have to like do, and that's another shaming tactic that they do to try to keep black women mammying for them by saying that you hate men. I don't care. You're nobody to me. Like, I don't need your approval.
Right.
You hate
Right.
women.
So we see how they interact, like they're always taking the side of the man, or they have, like Red Pill Ranger. He always has the sentiment on when the man. Oh well, like because he said something about. I feel like if women want the vote, then they
And by the way, that was Reese speaking. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all think Reese is just a troll or conk, but that was her speaking earlier, right?
She
say
real.
women
She
draft.
real, y'all.
I'm like, nigga, what era are you in?
Right.
Right? To a
Mhm.
draft. Like when was the last draft? Like when after did we have a draft here? It's been like some years, haven't it? Like a long time.
A long
What
time.
a long time.
But
So I'm like,
girl,
what are you talking about?
but do you remember that stream a couple weeks ago when Auntie was talking to Chocolate, and like he had like literally came on the panel and just started cussing her the fuck out, and then a man came up there and he's just I don't know if it was JP or somebody, but as soon as the nigga came up there, he was just polite and nice until he seen me and you in the chat saying something, and then he tried to act like he was turning up a little bit, but you instantly started attacking this woman and she wasn't even saying nothing to you at all. Like,
Because you know,
So
we saw this before. Because I never really like seen Auntie like that. Because I don't really watch the content or whatever. But
Right.
this is the second time for on that platform that I seen him get irate with a woman. But like you said, when JP got out there, he just well, fuck you, nigga, fuck you, nigga, whatever, nigga. But it's like you
Right.
didn't have the same heat or smoke that you had for the woman.
I don't know. I think mostly guys be having smoke for each other on the panel. I don't think it be mostly towards the women. You know what I'm saying? I done seen Auntie got into it with hella niggas. As a matter of fact, I seen him got into it with mostly niggas. You know what I mean? So I don't necessarily think that's true though. You know what I mean?
Or for the
At
women.
all.
well, do you think it's because you have less women up here? And what about the other men? Like, do you think your channel is focusing mostly on the women and in a negative way?
No, most of my topics ain't even about no shit like that.
And then about women?
Nah, what the hell though? I cover mad shit. The P Diddy stuff. Pause. You know what I mean?
Even the P.
No
Diddy stuff
jumper.
was about the woman.
But I ain't cover it like that. No jumper stuff. You know what I'm saying? The guy that blew his hand off the other day. Like, I'm not, my shit is not about none of that shit. I'm not a red pill dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know the rules to be a red pill dude. Like, I'm just me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So if you don't know the rules to it, then how you know you're not one? And I'm not saying you are one, right? That's not what
No,
I'm saying.
well, let me say this. I'm not, I don't know if I don't even know how it is to be. I ain't even fully know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't classify myself in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you have a lot of red pill people that come over here and
Yeah,
red
I
pill
do.
audience members. So
And so the topic ends up, even if your topic is about, let's say, P. Diddy and the trial, they're going to focus mostly on the woman, Cassie, and then they're going to go from there to another woman, to our body count. And that's red pill right there. That's
exactly, and then they're gonna be, it's the woman's fault that everything is wrong in the world today. All y'all women. So that's
You
what
see, but the thing is, but listen, that's because there's people on my panel, and I like to have the panel open for different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think that is the women fault that the world is the way it is. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the men's fault. You know what I mean? Because the men are in charge. Like, that's my philosophy. You know what I mean? I got other people that I'm cool with that they don't think like that. They might think contrary to that shit. But I'm not here to have like I don't give a fuck. I'm not even that invested in these conversations so much. You know what I'm saying? I just entertain it because I'm trying to be a good host. When people come through, I'll hear the shit, I'll engage with it. But for the most part, when I log out of here, I don't gotta deal with none of these nobody that I know is talking about none of these shit. You know what I mean?
right. Well, like I've heard you say things, and I guess a lot of men think that way. Like when you say the woman is the nurturer, and then but y'all don't know what the word nurture means, so that's why y'all say that. Or when y'all say that the men is the logical one, and it's like seem like y'all don't know what
I
word.
don't think that the men is the logical one. I think there's logical men and there's the illogical men. Just like with women, there's logical women and there's women that ain't logical.
What about nurture?
I think women are nurturers, but I think men could be nurturing too. Like if your woman's sick, you could nurture her. You know what I'm saying? You could give her a certain types love and affection. I think we've all got the capabilities to do either or. It's just that I also believe in gender roles when it comes to relationship. But when you out of relationship, all the gender roles is on you. The cooking and the cleaning and all of that stuff. Every adult got to do that shit. The providing and protecting. Every adult got to do that shit when they single. It's just when you come together as a team, you might compartmentalize shit, or you all gonna just do the shit 50-50 the same. However that shit work for you. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Right. I'm not. So
I don't even believe in gender roles.
You see, and I do, and there's one of the shit that me and him always go back and forth with. I do believe in gender roles.
So I'm not talking about you per se, right? We talk about most of the men who come up and when the topics go that way. Because that's why I like coming over here by you, right? Because I do find that you could be on either side. I don't find you to be red pill per se. But I'm just saying the topics kind of go that route. And then when there's 5 men to 1 woman up here, it gets crazy, you know. But I do like you have ladies' night. But even then, some of the men could come up and get real rowdy.
Yeah, because you know what? Niggas is just rowdy. That's just them. They just rowdy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, right? That's just how they communicate. You know what I mean? And if you don't want to engage, you don't gotta engage. You know what I'm saying? Like the women know, y'all might not communicate that way. You know what I'm saying? Or you might, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? But you always got an option to not engage with the fellas. You know what I mean?
And let me just say this is because I want to say something about this whole weaponized tears thing that he just kept saying and just kept harping on, because I think that he was having his own weaponized cry fest. He just wasn't crying, but he was whining the whole time about how it was bothering him about me having a moment where my voice got a little bit shaky because I was thinking back of the past, what I went through or whatever. I just had a moment, you know, and it's like, bro, we need to, like, I don't know what's going on where we have gotten so cold about everything. Like, to it's like, though, we can't show no emotions. We gotta be robots and like not have no emotions about nothing. And when we
But
do
that's
show
what
our
I was
emotions,
telling, and that's one of the things I was telling Auntie that like I expect women to cry. You know what I'm saying? I expect humans to cry, but publicly, I expect a man to like maintain and try to not cry publicly, because like we gotta be a lot of times we gotta be strong for everybody else. So it's like, you know what I mean? But women is more accepting for women to cry publicly, which anybody could cry publicly depending on the circumstances. Anybody could cry publicly, but it's just more accepting, or it's more expected for women to cry publicly. So when, if you're saying that she's crying like she's a woman, like what do you think? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like saying my dog is barking or my bird is
what
flying.
was that show to do? It was like, well, you know, for his son, whatever his son said or whatever he felt or whatever on that show. I think you play it sometimes.
Girl,
No, he was crying. Why open mouth Charlie Brown crying, okay? With like the whole open mouth, everything, crying, tears. And he probably had that cry so far down because he probably ain't cried so long. It came out in a big ugly mess. Okay.
Right.
You know, and I'm like, bro.
But publicly, I'm saying publicly.
Like you, most of his life. See, that this is what happens, right? Like you come up here and you tell your story. Nothing wrong with it. The problem comes when these men gonna use it against you. Like they're gonna use it against you every chance they get. And that's why a woman like myself and some of the women in chat be like, hey, you know, maybe chill out on some of your story. You're gonna regret a lot of things you've shared. Okay, because I personally gonna call you a motherfucker.
This thing though, Auntie Bomb. Like the thing about it, everybody gonna use what you say against you. You know what I'm saying? This is why you could even ask DJ Genesis, a messenger, and I told her, and I even said it on the panel to her publicly too, right? Whatever you put out, people gonna put it. Now it's up for people to put it on that microscope. Some might not, but some might. But you can't. You never know. So if you're not safe with sharing certain shit, don't share. You don't gotta share everything. If you don't owe nobody nothing, you don't gotta. You know what I'm saying? They're not your lawyer, or they're not the police.
Let me say this. Is though, like, who cares? Like, to me, but my crying was not because of that. It was I had my own.
No, you said because later on you said it because it was your top 5 most traumatizing situation, that army shit. So you were passionate about it. Like we understand after the fact.
Yeah, and so, but the thing is that there's a whole testimony to the whole situation.
My bad. Let me let you continue. Just one. All right, let me let somebody to the stage real quick, right? As a matter of fact, wait, let me see. Oh, we got Tiff in the house.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these.
And I think we got. Let me see who else. Oh shit. Let me see. Wait a minute.
Police!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
And we got JPZ in the heat.
Hell no.
Hey,
Well,
what up,
you. I
y'all?
was going to ask you to play that as
What's
my
going
intro,
on?
so thank you.
What's up, Bomb Cherry?
Hey, JP.
Hey,
Oh my god. Well, go ahead, DJ Genesis, and then the rest of the panel, y'all chime in, and we could we talking about women should be treated on the panel. I think Genesis was saying something. Go ahead.
No, I forget what I was my train of thought. I got attention deficit. If you cut me off,
Well,
I
you
might
was
not remember.
All
you
right,
was
then let's get
wait a minute, when
let's
she was
get
kind of saying that she don't care what she doing testimony, she don't care what people repeat. But I don't think she ever been in this space long enough to realize that when motherfuckers start listening to what you saying and go and pull your records and then they start reading that shit out and calling you a liar and all that shit, you gonna regret it. Like
And
I know
ain't nobody even they didn't pull my records and read nothing. Now let me explain
not yet,
something.
not yet.
But I will say this is that at the end of the day, like I'm not it doesn't it doesn't matter to me. I mean I'd be called fat. I've been doxxed before you. Honey,
right.
I've had people ride past my house.
Whoa,
So
whoa, whoa.
I have been doxxed so hard. Okay. I've had people like move people into my house just to spy on me. It's a long story.
Yo,
Let me just
So
let me
you got
just
some
read
stuff
this
going on.
let me read this super chat real quick, right? Shouts to the be streaming, aka Red Pill Ranger. He says, "Stop invading male-dominated conversations and trying to dictate how we talk. It's a red X you can hit when you don't like it. I don't. Well, I do it all the time, right? And I appreciate you, Unc, for the motherfucking super chat. Let me play you the money song and then address
Money
this.
counting ding. Money counting ding.
Yeah, what I would say to this, right? The conversation is not intentionally a male-dominated conversation. If a bunch of guys is on the panel, then it becomes a male-dominated conversation. But none of my conversations or topics that I'm having is not meant just for male audience. Because I'm not trying to. My channel is not a male-only channel. I do not. I wouldn't even be trying to go to just a male-only channel unless it's for some sort of advice or some shit. But as far as entertainment, is open to the public. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying. But it's not male dominated intentionally. I'm not intending to do this. Is not a male dominated show. It's not a male dominated channel. I'm not, and I'm not.
So let me ask you a question, though, DJ.
I ain't cool with Club Hardly.
Can I ask you a question, DJ?
Yeah, you got it.
Let's just say if it was a male-dominated channel, what's wrong with that?
No, it's nothing wrong with it. If it was a male dominated channel, I wanna yeah, none would be wrong with that shit if it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Like,
when you go on female channels, you notice that you don't hear men complain about how they get treated. Even though when you go on female channels, if you don't speak the way they want, if you don't speak how they want you to speak and agree to what they want you to agree, they will out talk you and they will drop you immediately. You can never have no opposing end on female channels. But also, I'm wondering why they complain about how men. I wonder why. I wonder why they sit up here and try to complain about how men treat them on men platform. It's like they
I
dominate
think
their
certain
own.
conversation. I think
They
certain
dominate their own
conversation.
channels, but they want to come to men channels and dominate
Hold on,
and try
hold
to
on,
teach us how to do something that they don't even do on their own shit.
hold on once, JP. Hold on once, JP, and you got it after to Tiff, right? Some conversations should be male dominated or as a matter of fact male only conversation, and some conversations should be women only conversations. You know what I'm saying? I just that, and I think like a lot of times dudes might understand that shit. So a lot, because when I see a lot of female dominated shows, it don't have like a lot of guys on the panel. It might have them in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But I do see on a lot of male dominated shows, it might have more women. You know what I'm saying? I would admit that shit, right? But certain conversation is just meant like if niggas having barbershop talk, I don't think that's meant for your girl to hear or women to hear in general. You know what I'm saying? And if women having the girl talk and you know what I'm saying, they chat with each other, I don't think that shit is meant for us to hear either. Because if we was there, they might switch the conversation up a little bit. Or if a woman come in the barbershop, niggas might switch it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Might not be too much, but it might just be a little bit because the conversation ain't for them. It's just so happened that we on this space and we all pay for our internet. We could click anywhere and see anything, but a lot of the conversations ain't meant to be had in front of the other sex. You know what I mean?
I disagree with that. The reason why I disagree is because, like, on their channels, when you go over there, they talk freely about whatever. Most times they're gonna talk about black men all damn day long and pull out misinformation. So when black man started a channel, see, for a long time before we started having internet, black woman was the voice of the black community, and what she did
Why
was
the fuck you
told.
lying? Stop lying. Stop
Can I
lying.
can I say something?
No, because
Let
your
me
Let him
voice
land.
sound.
Let him land, and then Tiff get it uninterrupted.
Okay.
Wait. Let him land, Tiff, and then you got it uninterrupted. And let me let Lauren to the stage too.
So, so for a very long time, black women was the voice of the black community. And when she talked about the black community, she talked about as if she was a victim and men was just villains for a very long time before we had social media. Ricky Lake, Montel, all them type of stuff. The world was listening to black women of how we was. So now that black man has the voice and telling the other side, and where we teaching the world that black women were never a victim and black men wasn't just no villains. So now they want to just silence us. And so what they do is they come in and support because they know we like booty and titties around. They will send out cash up. They will send out cash apps. They will send out all of this stuff to buy your voice. They doing this to trump your voice. So this is the reason why they support men who favors them and target when black men target other black men. That you notice the women automatically give them all of the support. The goal is to silence the voice of black men telling the full truth, and whereas black women is no longer going to be a victim, they're going to be more of a villain of the whole situation.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to silence men to get women support, right? And I don't want to silence the women to get the men support. You know what I'm saying? I think on this channel, a lot of the times I prefer both parties to have, just like I was saying, some conversations is meant to have separately. I do think is a lot of conversation that we should be able to chop it up with each other and leave the conversation and don't be enemies for life type shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why I do agree that women could come on the panel and men could come on the panel, but just because of the nature of how we chop it up, we might talk a little bit more aggressive. We might be like, fuck you and shit like that. And we good the next day because they ain't really that crazy or whatever. A lot of times the women, they might not all communicate that way. This is why I really wanted to do a show where it could be mostly like how the women want to chop it up type shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I just think a lot of times we do got to be able to have the conversation without leaving the shit as enemies or taking it that deep. You know what I'm saying? Pause. I don't be thinking most of the conversations be that deep.
I don't think too many men gonna be listening to women. Men don't too much want to listen to nobody that don't be responsible for nothing or admit to nothing, or don't never want to be in a hot seat by themselves. They always want to add. It don't nobody want to listen to no goddamn victim all the time. Like you the victim every day,
women,
all
men,
day.
men do listen. Men do listen to women.
I no longer
A lot
care
of,
about. I don't no longer care about no female victims. Never.
but a lot.
It
Nah,
I'm gonna
don't
try
say
to talk
that.
like
Don't
a
say
victim.
that.
I want to say, man.
Don't say it. Go ahead, Tiff, and
That's
then you
not my
got it.
job
Oh
to worry
man,
about a victim. That's the government and the women's feminist movement to care about female victims. Not
all right,
mine.
let Tiff go and let old man Low go after. And shout out to everybody watching from Tiff channel and DJ Genesis channel. I think that's just DJ Genesis simulcasting. Shout out to everybody on this side. But go ahead, Tiff, and then you got it, old man Low, and then whoever else, y'all got it.
All right, so I'm gonna try to keep it short and sweet here. Can y'all hear me all right? Because I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to put
sung
my
a
little
little
one
low.
to
Let me
sleep.
turn you up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's late on my end and I'm trying to put my little one to sleep. Now, First of all, I really be thinking these niggas are slow as fuck, right? Because like you sat here and said it was, in a way a co-ed space, but they still want to harp on this narrative like, well, it's a male dominant space. Why y'all trying to come over and control shit? First of all, I was invited. All right, shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. I was invited.
Okay.
So do you, Tiff. And I think your mic probably went out. Or is that me?
So they might want to hear
Sound
that.
like it did go out. I think it went out.
Yeah, I think her mic went out. Let me see. It might be a connection. But yeah, I did invite Tiff over here. And I do invite the women to my channel. And I don't want niggas to run the women off. You know what I'm saying? But I also don't want my
DJ,
channel.
it's not about running the women off, but
Bro.
if you're gonna come, you're not gonna come and dictate and order some shit into your favorite though.
But you ain't even gonna let me finish. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't want y'all to run the women off, and I don't want the women to turn the channel into Sharon channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, all due respect. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to do that shit. I'm not trying to pander to you because that's some shit that if I had daughters, I would tell them to be wary of niggas who pander to you, because it always turned out that they was finessing the whole time. You know what I'm saying? But however, I don't want us to expect women to act like men. Like, because women are not men. I don't want them to be men. You know what I'm saying? I don't want women to be men. You know what I mean?
But the only women will run, only how they will run when they don't want to look at themselves and do self-reflection and be accountable.
But I don't think we got the authority to hold. I don't think we on the panels got the authority to hold each other accountable, because we just
in conversation on topics, right? So a lot of times, what these women will run because ain't nobody gonna kiss up their ass and tell them what they want to hear. And so since this is how they control you,
but let her finish. He was actually muted.
You don't say what they want to say, then they leave or get all in their feelings.
Wait, JP, let her finish. Go ahead, Tiff.
Anyway, so let me finish what I was trying to say. Sorry, my Bluetooth died. So anyway, like I was saying, I was invited. So, I do expect, I ain't gonna say expect, but a level of decorum, because I get it. Okay, men, y'all rowdy, y'all rough, y'all cut each other out or whatever. But what I have seen in this space, and it's not even about this panel per se, over the past few years that I have been in this space, I've seen men have so much aggression towards the women unwarranted for no goddamn reason. You know how many times I had to get on the panel to, go at somebody because, they was attacking my good sis Tequila, and she's the sweetest person that I ever met, just because y'all trying to get shot rocked out. So it's like, as soon as we want to, get up here and protect each other or whatever, then we're man haters or we're masculine or some bullshit like that. But then JP dumbass can get up here and go on a long-winded tangent about being a perpetual victim. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all I ask is, if I respect you, can I get the same respect? But it seems like y'all want us to sit down, lay, and take it like a goddamn dog, the beatings that y'all want to give, but y'all don't have the same smoke for each other. But it's like, well, don't come over here then if you don't want to be. Okay,
but
then.
Just to be fair, Tiff.
The barbershop and women aren't allowed. I would be on my merry way. It's not that.
Peep this, Tiff. Just to be fair, we do be having smoke for each other all the time. It's not just.
But it's not the same.
It looks crazy. It do be worse. Niggas be trying to pull up. Wait a minute, JP. I never heard a nigga tell a woman to drop the address, or niggas be really trying to get at each other. It be crazy.
They some cowards. They're not gonna do that for real. They be, how many times have the little leprechaun come out, drop the addy, drop the addy.
Women pulling up on each other in these conversations.
Nobody. Shut up. Can I finish? Like, you can talk. Just let me finish. So anyway, y'all can talk all that raw shit, but y'all ain't finna do shit. So all I'm saying is, if that's the energy that y'all have for each other, cool. But what I witnessed last night, and this stream, from what I understand, it's about what happened last night, early this morning. I went to sleep, so I didn't see until I woke up and caught the replay. I found it disgusting the way that woman was attacked, bullied, based on her experience, right? And the way those men jumped on her. It was like, it wasn't, one-on-one. It was like 5, 8, however many dudes was up here on that one woman, and nobody checked that. And then the way old dude went off on her because she got emotional or choked up or whatever. Like y'all niggas, like I'm sorry that y'all mama didn't allow y'all to cry. Your toxic ass mama told you I'll give y'all ass something to cry about. Sorry for you, but you gotta learn how to control your emotions because you expect women to control it for you. Anyway, I'm gonna go on mute.
When we
Go
go
ahead.
on female panels, it'd be 10 women on one man all the time. It don't matter. So if you're gonna, well, we
So
teaching
what?
you.
Well, why you go over there
So
then?
if you're
Why
gonna
you
say
go
so
over there?
what, then well,
So
we
what? Why
teach
you
you.
go over there? I
We're
see
gonna
you
teach
always
you.
going over to female
Yeah, I thought
panels
this bitch
and
said she was
talking
gonna
whole
go on
bunch of shit,
mute.
and they sit there
Wait,
and
wait,
fucking
wait, wait,
take
wait.
it.
Let
I don't want to see how they
let
take it.
him
They sit there and allow
let
you to
him
go
go on
off,
into
call
let
them
him go
and
uninterrupted,
them
Tiff.
out, and they allow it. So what the hell you talking about,
Tiff,
Jesse?
you gotta give him a chance to go uninterrupted. I'm about to put a timer up too. Go ahead,
Please,
JP.
So
you niggas don't know how to follow
the thing is, anytime you go on any female panel, this shit that they come over here and complain about, they actually do it on they shit, and they don't care how nobody feel. So my thing is, why do men still having these platforms to even consider their feelings about this stuff? Right? Because they don't consider your feelings when you go on their panels. If you ain't saying what they want to say, they gonna do what they gonna
It's
drop you.
like
They
y'all
gonna
get up here crying about your baby mama and you being a single father. So who cares? Like y'all always up here
they
crying. So
gonna
why
mute
can't
you.
we be something vulnerable?
They gonna mute you. They gonna mute you. They gonna silence you. They gonna do all that type
Mom,
of
you got
stuff.
it right
But at this
after.
point, we gonna teach you equality, right? This is what y'all fought for. This is what y'all
No,
strive
nigga,
for. You
nobody
don't want
fought
to get
for
treated less.
equality. Don't get it
If you
mixed
don't
up with
want
nobody.
what this bitch, if you don't want,
Wait.
why do
I
we
know
got?
that.
I gotta let him finish. Yeah, I gotta let him finish.
So why do we gotta? On one breath, y'all say y'all don't want us to look at y'all like y'all less than, but then when we treat y'all like y'all are not less than, you getting upset because you expect all this special treatment because you're a female, but then you want to get treated like a male in other areas. That's not how life works, gangster. If you want to be equal, you gonna get
Women
treated
like
equal.
masculine males. What the
So
fuck? Y'all get up here and get all women.
you
Not
gonna
like that.
receive.
Like y'all got
Whatever you
Go
dish
ahead.
out, you shall
I
receive.
think Bomb share. Go ahead, Bomb, and then Tiff got it, the mic again. If you need a mic again, or somebody who didn't get the mic. Go ahead, Bomb.
I just need to clarify something. Did the women come up here in order to tell you how to run your channel, or did they go to their channel, speak on it, and then you are reviewing their channel? Because that's what I thought was going on. Because I know even on my channel, I don't know if it was last night, before, but I was reviewing too, right? Because I noticed what these men are doing. But this is not the only channel they've done it. They do it on many channels. They even used to do it on, as you mentioned, Sharon's channel.
Yeah, she actually went to her own channel. She didn't when she was on the channel. She was just like I'm talking about Tiff actually. She was just doing like she usually troll with the tomatoes and stuff like that. And it's like what I mean. And then she went to her own channel and reviewed it. But while she was over here, she didn't tell me how to run my panel or no shit like that.
Okay, so I just wanted to clarify that because I'll go to my channel.
Tiff was the one that told Sharon that she runs the channel because the women spend all the money over there.
What?
That she what?
Tiff was the woman that told Sharon that we run this channel because they spend most of the money over there.
But
that was Tiff.
Women
I
do
was
spend
on the
women
panel
do
when
spend more
Tiff
money
said that
than
Sharon
men
paid.
do. Like, I have a 79% male audience, and when I had more women on my thing, I made way more money, to be quite honest, because more women will contribute. So I don't
On
know.
my
Say that.
channel.
Women wasn't running the channel.
Mm.
Your channel is just like Sharon's channel in a sense. Because if
Whose
you
channel?
kick yours, if you allow
Mine or JP?
with the money, then that's what's happening, right? And that's all that used to happen.
No, most of my supporters is like as far as sending money is mostly male, and most of the women though, like if in my chat, the most people that moderate is women. So women do contribute, but they contribute in moderating most of the time, dropping links and stuff like that. Mostly the guys in the chat don't do that shit, but
Okay,
they send bread.
because you mentioned Sharon's channel. So what was so different between your channel and his channel?
Sharon channel is more controlled by the female perspective. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean his? You talk about the way he thinks from a husband, a
That's
father
not the
of
way he thinks.
daughters. Is that what you mean? Because
Maybe
that's
if he thinks like that, because I'm not a husband, so probably that's what it
No,
is.
that's not how the way he thinks. That's how the way he uses. He let the women. He thought it was a brilliant idea. Same thing that Daryl did. Most of these men, like Daryl Jackson, they cater to the women because everybody know women spends more, and so when women spends more, they allow women to run make their channel as a woman channel and to control all that stuff. Sharon was saying he didn't even believe in himself. His real life doesn't even say that. All this stuff we was talking about black women, he want to get on us, but his whole wife is a white woman. He created a black broken woman or a black broken home. So he
Yeah.
don't even want to. He don't even see interest
right.
in black women. His damn self.
Y'all don't care about that for real. Like for
He
real.
don't
So
see
the
interest
uncle
in black
is in the
women. His damn
motherfucking
self.
building. What up? What up? But yeah, I don't. I just want to say this, right? I don't want the channel to be like a male control channel or a female control channel. You know, well, it's a male control channel because I'm a male. You know what I mean? But I don't want it to only show the point of views of men alone because I wanna hear what's women point of views, even if I don't agree with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna only listen to shit that I agree with because what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? We could just end the live if we are gonna agree for a couple of hours. You know what I'm saying?
right. I can agree with that.
But I think in that particular case that we were talking about from yesterday, I don't think it had really much to do with it being a male channel or a female channel. I think it was a matter of people of the lack of understanding raw emotion in the moment and how appalled the person was that was even expressed. And it's like, well, people were like, they're acting like I was just up there just crying my boohooing my eyes out. I had one like little moment where my voice got like a little bit shaky and people just went crazy.
You know what happened yesterday from my perspective? I think that is most people on the panel was in disagreement with what you was talking about, right? And you saying one point and everybody else for the most part was agreeing with a different point. Say look like it was you versus everybody because it was as far as point of view, and it does happen to other people. It's just that when it happened to a woman, it just looks crazier. But it was just this. It happened to hella people a lot of times up here. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody's disagreeing with their point of view. It look like it's them versus everybody. So what we do, we just put y'all in the box so we contain it. So it's just y'all two, and then somebody else took a turn. Then was you and them. It seemed like it was you versus everybody because it actually was you versus everybody. And that if
Right.
you look at other shows, it happened like that. It so happened that because you're a woman, it looked kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I be in those
Right.
situations all the time when the whole panel is against me. So are you telling me all I gotta do is speak up my voice, act like I'm finna cry? How come my tears is not
No, the
expensive? I got
tears
no
didn't
cry.
come until at the very end. It was not even. I know it was a lot of back and forth, and then more to the end of the conversation, after about all that back and forth, I had a moment where I kind of like express, like, "Hey, this is a very traumatizing time in my life. I had a lot that this affected, and it dawned upon me in that moment that damn, this really affected a lot in my life. You know what I'm saying? And when I expressed that, that was the straw that broke
But
the camel's back.
But
You
you
know what I'm
see, they
saying?
didn't know. But you see, DJ Genesis, they didn't know that. They think you were crying because of the interaction. And I'm sitting here like, damn, DJ Genesis had even worse interaction to where people doxed her. People was in her crib filming shit about her, and she didn't react the same way to that shit. So I was like,
Oh,
you know what I mean? I,
yeah,
I thought
it
I
wasn't even
thought she
about
was
the. It
crying for
wasn't.
real.
No, it wasn't about the argument that was happening. It was just when I think about like after I
Reflection.
was homeless and what like after I left the military and everything that happened, it just kind of hit me like, oh shit, this really affected me. You know what I'm saying? I was really affected
Well,
by
they
this. This
laughed
is
at
why
me
I'm
when I
in.
was homeless. They laughed at me. I'm shocked that they even
Oh
concerned
no, they
about you
cursed me out. Oh
crying.
no, 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 no. Oh no, they cursed me out for even being upset about being homeless. Oh no, honey, I got my ass handed to me for even showing a moment of just a quiver of my voice of about to cry about like that I had went through like all this time being homeless, and then I just and it's like, but it wasn't because I was over here a week like it was more or less like, oh, that was that. I didn't realize how much that had affected me. And it just kind of hit me in that really quick moment. And I snapped out of it real fast when they started cussing. When they started cussing me out, you're weaponizing your tears. You have to. Like, dude,
And I just want to say this, DJ Genesis, as a woman, it's okay to cry and it's okay to say that you don't want to engage. You don't got to soldier up and toughen up unless you're willing to engage like that. Because after you do
Well,
that,
I
then
was
you
in the
can't get no
military,
help.
so
It's like
it
if
kind of
two
reminded
people
me of basic
fighting,
training.
it's like if two
It
people
reminded me of basic training.
It's like this. Let's say you and Bomb Sherry fighting. Let's take it out from a man and a woman, right? Let's say you and Bomb Sherry fighting, and you like, I don't want to fight Bomb. Then I'll be like, all right, let's break it up, because that's bullying if you're fighting somebody that don't want to fight. But if two people fighting, I can't hold one of them hand because they might get punched in their shit by the other person. Unless we got um unless it's like a control fight and you're doing something against the rules or some shit. But if two people squabbling, I can't just stop one of them and let them. That's gonna leave them vulnerable. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you know what? Because I've had everybody against me in other places, like entire panels hating me and calling me all kind of names and this, that, the other. I've had until like 20 people. Everybody hated me on one
That's,
panel.
that's because
You
you're
know
a
what I'm saying?
weirdo. You're weird. But anyway, this is the thing,
Yeah.
right?
You're weird too. I don't know. Don't say.
I
Don't.
agree.
Come
I
on
agree.
now.
I am weird. I'm weird
Right.
too. Okay.
I might buy some of them slippers. You know what I'm saying? When you put some art support to them, I might go ahead and buy.
They're not for sale.
Support them.
They were for my grandson who's 5.
Good point, low key.
But if I made you some shit, I bet you will wear it though.
Okay, all right then. Make something for my daughter for her pageant. Make her a pageant dress. I'll talk to you about that. Make her a pageant dress.
When you want to be roasting. If you want to be roasting and you start crying, then you got cooked. Okay. Now, if you want to be a regular participant, like
they
Blue
was not
Jay
roasted, honey. They were not
nice
roasting.
woman, or a nice woman,
They were not roasting.
You start talking shit, then we won't roast.
Wait, let me say this.
They were not roasting. I was not talking shit. I was explaining something that happened.
Then we gonna roast you. And
No,
you be
Sir
roasting
Ism,
me.
shut up. Sir Ism, that
me.
conversation last night was not a roasting conversation. That was a conversation.
You can roast though. You're pretty good with your roasting. So when you cry, a nigga be like, "Oh, I got you," and they gonna stick a sword in you. When a nigga get me,
But it wasn't even a roasting conversation though.
Okay, let me say this though.
Genesis, you can roast. Sometimes you don't back down from men and you talk shit. So a nigga gonna
that was not the conversation where he got mad about me kind of having a crying moment. It was not a roast battle. It was them trying to tell me what happened.
One mic.
Genesis, if you want to,
they were trying to tell me what happened in my life, and they couldn't do it.
Sometimes you gonna get stuck with the saber. But if you like, I'm a woman, I don't want to fight, and I'm kick back. But you sometimes you be challenging me, and you be and you talk shit, and I like it. I like the way you stand up. That's why I said you had a lot of brothers. And you was like, yeah, I did have brothers because you fight back. So when a nigga gets you and you start crying, got that time, baby. That just you know.
Hey, you know, hey, maybe so. I guess I don't.
Spending your money and drop niggas and all that, but you got that time. It's just like playing basketball.
Oh yeah, and I go ahead and get back. You know, but listen, I use my power the best I could. Well, there you go.
You got cooked last night, but tonight is a new night. Now let's start over.
Go ahead, Bomb, and then Old Man Low, and then whoever else jumping.
I just want to say that in America today, we are less sympathetic to each other because like what Ism was saying, right? We are a generation of roasters and things like that. We have fun. We don't take it too serious and anything like that. So if you and I, Genesis, were going back and forth, and I sensed that you was taking me serious, I would apologize and back off. These men not doing that though, sis. Like, in fact, they accuse you of foul play by you using your tears. That's what they essentially saying. You're not playing fair. Look at you crying. Stop this and stop that. You know what I mean? And so we dealing with a lot of people who do not express sympathy. They don't empathize, sympathize. So when you tell your story, you're not really helping anyone. We all grown over here. If you was telling your stories with some children and telling them they shouldn't do drugs or shouldn't do this and do that, that's one thing. But you up here giving people ammunition, especially for us roasters. I'm gonna be honest with you, girl. I'm gonna call you a meth head every time I see you from now on.
Did you, ma'am? Did you actually see the conversation from yesterday, or are
No,
you
I
just
don't care about
randomly
this.
just
I'm talking
rambling?
about not. I'm talking about right now,
Genesis, you
girl.
was on that shit.
Yes, she was on meth. She admitted that
Yeah,
shit.
I was on the I did the what we
That
talking about
white
like last night.
What the right horse.
She was on that Breaking Bad.
Oh,
But but Genesis, you gotta come back and be like, I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. This is a redemption story. Yeah, I was on that shit, but I'm back right now, you bum motherfuckers, and start kicking them off and spend money. That's how you cook a nigga.
Well, I did spend money yesterday.
Well, you ain't spent none today. Now I'm gonna roast
Right.
you all night.
He's still on that
Hey,
meth.
I gotta wait till my check don't hit to the 11th, so I gotta wait.
You got
And
that
this your
EBT
meth head
roast
that gotta
thing.
wait until the 11th to get her money.
But Bomb Cherry gonna do my
No,
dirty work.
I spent too much money yesterday. I had to give Umar Johnson's daughter some
You
money,
spent
and I had to.
$13. Get the fuck out of here.
But I'm saying I told Umar Johnson's daughter had to give her some money because she was struggling, and I had to.
He's gonna kick you
Wait,
off
let me
for a
give you.
month.
Let me ask you a quick. There's a quick segue,
Umar
right?
Johnson's
This
daughter
is.
now asking for money.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
No,
she been
she's
asking for
homeless.
money.
She's
Wait
homeless.
a
She's
minute. Let
living
me
in a
ask you.
car.
Let me ask you this, cause somebody messaged me from her account telling me that
Dead.
she deleted herself, but I don't think
Was
I
it
think somebody hacked her.
R.I.P.? It said like R.I.P. and it was like a visual where it was like showing all
Yeah,
these pictures of
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
She said the
Come
same thing to
on,
me
man.
too. She said it to me too, and then she deleted it. And because I thought that at first I'm like, did she send me
You're a
this?
woman.
Like
She
it
can
was
sell
like
some
you.
pussy. What's the
Well,
problem? Any young
she's
woman should be
been.
homeless. Sell that pussy. That's the last thing you got. What's wrong with
No,
you?
stop.
She got young pussy. That ain't even old
No,
pussy. You got a
no, this
sensitive
is more
pussy.
serious than
And
that.
then she
No,
gets some
no,
game from
no,
Uncle Wisdom. She can sell
Nah,
some
and
pussy.
no.
even Umar did a stream like recently, and we just was reviewing it, where he was saying he don't know if his eldest daughter, the same one Anissa, he don't know if she's alive because he even got a couple of messages saying that she might have took her own life. You know what I mean?
Well, she was threatening to take her own life yesterday and throughout the week, and she sent me a message like I was trying to give her she needed some food to eat. She when I interviewed her, she was at the Wendy's and was directing people at the Wendy's like she worked there, even though she didn't work there. She
Mm.
just didn't. She was looking kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about her, you know. And when I talked to her, she was talking really fast. I think she might be a little manic right now at the moment,
Yeah, I
and he
think so.
needs to. I think, and because when she was talking, she said she talks fast, but I'm like, you're talking way too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like you're talking very, very fast. And I sent her some money. I sent her like $50, and then I sent her another 50. I was just like kept sending her money. She just kept asking for more money. So I don't know exactly what's going on.
She's
So I
not in
don't.
a stable situation. She was staying with this one YouTuber, like the big head looking dude. You know what I'm saying? I think it was he's another
You
content creator. She was staying with him and shit. You know what I mean? And he had put her out. So that's the last place she was actually staying. The last time I talked to her, she told me she was homeless. As a matter of fact, while I was live one time, she had called me. You know what I'm saying? Right when we was doing the live, I think it was 2 lives ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. And yeah, she said she was in New York, and I think she also was drinking and she peed on herself like 5 times, and she messed up her Balenciaga shoes and all this other stuff. And then she was like she was threatening to kill herself and all type of stuff. And then like yesterday, we was trying to help her. She said her car is impounded, so she doesn't really. She's been staying from pillar to post, but she don't want to go back to her mom because she said her mom tried to kill her and choke her and choke her
Yeah,
out
she
and
said
kill
her
her.
mom put her foot on her neck. You know, she and her mom was fighting and shit like that. It sounded like she ain't in a stable situation, and even her, I would advise her to stop sharing. I even told her one time, like, yo, you be a little too transparent online. You don't even got to do all of that shit. Just do your little skits, make your jokes, and just people know you as Umar daughter, but you don't got to keep putting your business and keep it at that alone type shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that also, I mean, I had her sharing on my channel because I was trying to raise some money for her.
Mm.
A few people did send her some money, send her some things. But I think that she really needs to get like a car because I think that what's happening. Her license is suspended, and she don't have her license or her passport. She probably, I think she might have lost it or something. And she really needs money at this. But people were saying that it was wrong to like to raise money for her. But I'm like, well, if a person is out like in their homeless, it's very dangerous for them not to have money because then they could get in the hand of like a person that's like a pimp or a trafficker that could like really exploit her situation of not having any money. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only danger of that. Because even when she was on Instagram, people were like trying to for $9. Well, I'll send you the $9, but what you gonna do for it type of situation. So I would hate for it to get that desperate, especially if she's having like a mental break. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But for $9, like they may have wanted her to burp or something. They got weird shit going on. Line, they send you money just to do anything, jump up and down for 5 minutes. They send you money.
Yeah, I
This
think she
dude
should
was
have
saying he has to
maintained.
give it to her in person. He didn't want to give her the money, like or online. Like it was almost like he was saying something. I'll show you the video. I think I sent it to you.
I don't care about the radio. She online.
No,
She can
I'm
make.
talking about Witch Doctor, where the guy was being real because she took the live down, but the guy was on some like it's not. It kind of seemed kind of creepy, like he was trying to like I've been calling you. Like he was talking to her like almost like a gorilla pimp almost in a way. And she was
Yeah.
like like how like
Right.
hoes be like on some like okay. That's the part that's scary is that people will be talking to her and she yeah.
It sounds
So
like y'all all suckers to me. Because you said you gave her $50 and gave her 50 more, and she still was begging for money. And then you said there's other people giving her money because I'm sure they are. And it just sounds like her daddy. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Her daddy got over millions of dollars from people in no school.
He paid the child support though,
Yeah, he probably paid his child support, but he
and she's
still got
grown.
millions of fucking dollars. What they got to do with anything?
She's
yeah.
grown.
Yeah,
She
what are we
done
talking
grew up.
about?
She done grew
All
up.
I said was that she's like her daddy, getting money from people online. That's all I said. She is grown.
Oh, you saying she trying to scam like her dad?
Yes, like her dad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She scamming like her daddy. Y'all falling for it. Now we talking about it. But listen, if she homeless, because how she lost a car, like everything just
I
fell
ain't
on
gonna
her.
hold you. She do got a lot of stuff where she be asking for money. Like it's a lot of different money stuff. Donation for this, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's because she ain't living stable. She need to move back in with her mom. I don't know why her mom put her out, but her and her mom not agreeing. She
Back
said
to her mom where
she said
got
her
violent.
mom live. She said her mom live in a big house, bro. Her mom ain't living like scruffy
It's
shit.
not hers. I would suggest her to go to like some of those shelters and whatever how she might get a job or whatever. Because you can stay in them shelters, you don't have to worry about nobody else beating you up, or it's unstable when you have to live with somebody, especially when you start making money and start working and stuff. They gonna be feeling like they want some of that money too. So it's gonna be kind of hard for you to save, and you never gonna feel like it's just hard living with people. I would suggest like I used to. I'm only gonna give advice like how I did.
Mm.
Shelters is not bad, right? And it's not nasty. They got some very good, clean shelters, right?
And they'll
And
give you
when
an
you work a
apartment
job,
after a
when
certain
you
amount of
work a
time.
job, when you work a job, they let you save all your money. And then sometimes they got resources where they'll pay for your house. They help you find a house and
Mm.
they pay for it for like 6 months, a year, you know what I'm saying, to help you and help you furnish your whole house.
Mm.
I
But
think that
to
she
be
gonna
quite
live
honest,
by her means.
she was in a mental institution though. She had just got out the mental ward
Yeah, yeah,
like a
yeah.
couple weeks ago, and I think she been in and out of it. Like I think she got committed about three times, 304 or 302 or whatever,
As
or
a matter of fact,
105.
when she did the interview over here, it was literally like the week before she was in a mental institution. So she go
And
through
yeah,
like episodes, so, and then sometimes she be straight, but then it look like sometimes she go back through them shit. You know what I mean?
I think she's
Yeah,
in one
because
right
you're
now. I
dealing
think
with
she's in
stuff
like
like
an
that.
episode right now, like a what was it? What's it called? Like a nervous like breakdown kind of
Like
like
a
it's not a
manic.
nervous breakdown, manic depression. And they did diagnose her with bipolar disorder, and
Mm.
she's not taking the medication. They prescribed her with risperidone and something else, so she's not taking it. And so and she's drinking. So if you combine manic depression with not taking your medication and drinking, that it could be a disaster.
And to be
So
honest with you, too, DJ Genesis, you know what's the icing on the cake for that shit? She's green. She knows shit about out here. She never
no,
been on
she
her own before. She's green. Even the way she
and
talk, you could tell that
yeah.
she's still a kid, bro.
She had a 3.8 GPA average. I asked her about her high school. She was actually a good student, and I think that and she even went to college. But I
Mm.
think that she did have a mental breakdown, and so because that's normally when if you have like schizophrenia or bipolar, a lot of it doesn't kick in until you get into college and stuff like that. For a lot of people in their 20s, that's usually when it kind of hits. You know what I'm saying? Really hard. So I think that's kind of where she's at right now. She's 23 and it's starting to kind of manifest itself. And unfortunately, she said that she got in trouble with her mom because she had someone pick her up from the house recently. That's why she's no longer talking to her mom. And then her mom got into it because she feels like shit. Her mom loves her sister more than she loves her. They got
Okay.
into this huge argument. The mom wrestled her down. She thought the mom was trying to kill her, and I think she left the house from there. So I'm not sure if she does not want to go back to the mom's house. So
Well,
and
But her mom should be worried about where she's at, though. You know what I'm saying? Her mom should be worried about where she's at.
Why?
No, I
What do
think
you
that
mean? Why? That's who raised her. You know what I'm saying? That's who she grew up with. That's the
yeah,
last
but
person she
sometimes
was
people
living
that
with.
raise you
Oh,
do the
now we
work
got
for
the
you, though.
now we got the sympathy, huh? Now we do have the sympathy and stuff. So listen, she's 23, and if she left her mom house on good terms, right? She knew the
Nah, it
mom.
wasn't good terms. It wasn't good terms.
That's what I'm saying. Non-good terms. That means if she
Bad
knows
terms. Bad
that,
is a one word. You know what I'm saying? You
okay,
said
bad.
non-good. You try to make it. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Well, that means not. Anyway,
You're
okay.
right. You're right. I'm just fucking with you. You're right.
I know. So what I'm saying though, if you live with somebody, right, and they have rules, you have to abide by the rules. And if you don't abide by the rules, then you go. And then once you go, then of course the mother probably worried about it, but she's 23. She got to do something. She got to figure it out. But it ain't. I think it's crazy when it's up to the internet to feel sorry for her, to take care of her. Right? She sounds spoiled, and she needs to go find her a fucking job or listen to her parents until she can get her own place. Why are we
she
treating
might
her?
have to be on. She might
I
have to be on
disagree
Social
with that,
Security.
Bob.
Honey. She might
I,
have to
I
be
think
on
I,
she
Social
is.
Security.
I agree with not that she's spoiled. I agree that she's sheltered. She don't know shit about the world. It don't seem like she had a lot of big responsibilities before now, because she didn't even know how to. She now figuring this shit out. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean she
I
can
disagree
feel it?
to a certain degree. So
It
this is
don't
why I
feel she's
disagree.
gonna feel.
I think that because the internet, I find people that love me throughout my situations. So saying that we shouldn't feel empathy, sympathy. Some people on this internet. Okay, how can I put this? You can find a family within this internet, like I did, like we did, right? And the support, not just financial support, but just being able to have access to people and other people that care about you. Just because you grow up with a family, y'all don't know that situation with her mama and stuff. It's a lot of times you can't just always say you don't want to obey the parents. A lot of times the parents be bad for you. So, and just because you turn to a certain age, a lot of times those parents didn't even teach you how to fend for yourself. Then you turn to a certain age, they just throw you out there, or they keep disrespecting you because you in their house. That's their house. But a lot of people don't come from this loving, supportive type of environment, and so it forces them on the streets that they don't know nothing about. And so if people on the internet like myself and others who have been through the same situation, that can show her sympathy and empathy, I don't think nothing was wrong with that. A
I'm
lot
just
of people
saying that
need that love.
I agree with you saying.
They don't need
A lot of people didn't grow up in the ideal family environment. But what I'm saying though,
Wait,
or as a mom, right? And a lot of times in this space, we hear that the women say that niggas don't got sympathy or empathy. You know what I'm saying? Her as the mom, as the more nurturing one, and she's a woman. Her daughter is a young woman. She should understand that might not be safer out here. A lot of chicks is only fans and all of that shit. I think her mom should be concerned where she at. You know what I'm saying?
this is
Her mom
ridiculous.
and her dad, but I do think her mom
Oh,
as
her
the last
dad.
person she lived with. I think her mom
She
as the
don't
last
have those.
person she lived with.
You mean
She
the
has
dad?
Listen
You
to
must
this.
take her
I think
in. You mean
wait a minute. I think the last person that she lived with should be concerned about where she at. This post about her, that she might be dead. They know where she at. Like, what the fuck? Y'all something crazy now. Y'all saying
the
that even if I had a homie and he left my crib and he was going home to his family and then nobody know where he at. If I'm the last place he was at or I'm the last person that seen him, I'm gonna be worried like, damn, bro, probably made it home. Somebody, you know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
Accident.
Ag-
What?
Agreed. But this is the problem. Everybody's making an assumption about the mother. Because I remember that young lady getting over there by a few panels and telling people how great her mother is, how she trusts her mother. And now all we hear is what she said about the mother. We don't know much about the mother. We're gonna believe what she said. So which one do we believe in? If we believe that the mother was so great and she lived with the mother,
You see, I'm not a parent. I'm not a parent, but I'm just assuming that a parent would give a fuck where their kid is at, especially
yeah,
if that's the last place she stayed at. You know what I'm saying?
agree. What
But
I'm saying is the
something
parent
can't
may
be
know
too
what
great.
she's at, but she's not. She's telling everybody else something different. That's what I'm saying. Remember
Alright.
when I said she
I,
scammed like her daddy? She jumping like her daddy. It might be just that.
I
And I
personally don't think Umar was even scamming though.
well, we know
So,
he was
I
scamming.
don't know about that.
so
We
my
know
I
he
my
don't
was
know.
my
scamming.
my thing is she trusts clearly she trusts DJ Wish Doctor, DJ Genesis, and a few others.
Anybody who
Yeah,
give her money, that's who. Because I know I could contact her too.
Oh, I
okay.
wasn't paying. She's
So
trying to charge
I think
10.
at this
She's trying
point,
to charge a
I think
thousand.
at
I
this
don't know.
point, yes, I think at this point she will be looking for money, especially when you in that situation. Yeah, you don't need to hear no more preaching. You don't need she probably in a need where she gonna need money, especially being out there on the streets. You know
Hell
how
yeah,
much
he
a
needs
hotel
money.
a night costs?
No,
One hotel is $100.
right. So she don't need money, right? She need family or friends. Somebody gonna take her
And,
in.
and and
Help her get
family
right.
don't always be your blood. I done found a lot of family on this internet.
I agree.
What I'm saying is I I appreciate this internet because it give you it make you it puts you around people that you gonna meet that you like, damn, this feel I ain't never, this feel more she might need that. She don't need this cold shoulder and this tough love stuff. That tough love stuff is it's easy to do when you don't care about motherfucker.
Right,
So
right.
it's easy to say tough love. But
She not far from me. I would go pick her ass if she was in Philly. Somebody say she in New York, so she far. If she was right there in Philly, and y'all told me where
No,
she
she's
was,
in Philly now.
oh well, I would pick her ass up and bring her here, right? And she could stay here. But then y'all started talking about she drinking and shit like that. We don't drink in this house. There's a lot of things she wouldn't be able to do in here. Now my question is, if I took her in, gave her a place to stay, and helped her get on her feet, wouldn't she still have to abide by my rules? And I'm not
Yeah,
even
of
up there.
course. Even if you get a telly and they tell you don't smoke in that shit and you smoking that shit, them niggas about to charge your card. There's gonna be consequences for the rules of wherever you staying, whether you're paying or you staying there for free. You know what I
And
mean?
that's what my point
you know
was.
what they did for Tanya TKO?
Yeah.
The internet when she was out there living in her car, the internet
Bought her
not
RV,
even her own family bought her an RV,
a brand new one,
a
smack them
brand
brand
new
new.
RV. I think that will fit her, right? Because I don't know if she got kids or not. I'm quite sure in this situation, if she did, they would take them. But if she had an RV, I wouldn't mind help donating to her to get a RV. That way, she would always be mobile. She wouldn't have to worry about no landlord. She wouldn't have to worry about nothing. She would at least have a bed, a running water, a bathroom, a kitchen. It would be a house on wheels. And then if
That's
she
what
is
she
working,
needs.
she could drive to work in her house.
Those things expensive too. Those things
But
expensive.
she said that she has money to like survive, to like get around, but she doesn't have a
Man,
place to lay her head.
her
She
grandfather.
needs a
She told me that her grandfather got that paper. Umar dad got paper. Umar dad ain't like Umar on his mom. Respectfully, respect his mom.
But he's not
But
close. He's not close to his Umar's dad
but
because
she's but she talks with her grandfather. You know what I'm saying? She and her grandfather is more cooler than Umar and his dad. You know what I mean?
So it sounds like lies, right? Because if they got that paper, they would get her a little place, at least a place to stay, get her on her feet.
But her mom's ain't broke either. Apparently, she live in a big crib.
Y'all
So
must
that's
have
not,
never had a person
Well,
that's
it could be
mentally ill in
sexual.
y'all family that kind of gets outcast.
so you
Y'all don't
saying
have like
she
that
right.
one
I've been
person in the family
outcast, so I
that
know
gets
how
like
that
kind of
feels.
kicked out of the
no.
family and nobody wants to help them? There, you never had that one person in the family that happened
That
to?
was me.
Yeah, they
That was
usually the
me.
outcasts, like you said, and they don't want to listen to follow people rules. That's what happens. And now she gotta deal with the consequences. Y'all come up with a lot of fucking excuses, right? For these
I agree with you, Bomb Cherry. Now she gonna learn how to hustle throughout all of this. Is gonna be this establishing her character because now she in the process where if she overcome it, she gonna grow strength. She gonna grow a lot of wisdom. Sometimes you have to go through this. Sometimes I'm glad that I didn't have to depend on my family. I didn't want them to be responsible for my success at all. So I think that because I used to prefer to ask. I would go to people on the streets before I go to my own family and
Damn,
ask
bro.
them for something. And I did that. I went to shelters. I went to outside people on the streets. Like for example, people off the streets help me out with my food truck for free. And then my own family, when they know how to do the job, one of them charged me damn near $2,000. So what I'm trying to say is, yeah, people do got rules, Bomb Cherry. But the thing is, a lot of times in those situations, they be disrespecting you though. And then when you defend yourself, now they say, "Oh, you mouthing off." No, you disrespecting me because I'm in your shit. So that's why a lot of times when you have to live with people, I don't think that's gonna be the right thing. I would suggest like a room in the house. You could rent you a room for like $100 a week. You know what I'm saying? It's a shared room. I'm quite sure they got like female rooms where she got her own room. She come as she go as she please. Got a key, a lock to her room. There's probably like 2 or 3 other females living there. Or they got boarding houses where it's like a building with a whole bunch of rooms. You can rent that month. Like I know up here it's like $100 a week, $400 a month.
like
If
Kevin
she don't want
Samuels
to stay in no
here.
shelter.
But
No,
you
I
know,
agree.
honestly, if she was in a mental hospital, they normally out process you into a group home or some settling like that. They don't just like. So I don't know who
a
I
group
don't know why
home.
she.
The hell is you talking about? She's not a kid. What do you mean a group home?
What a group home? They have group homes for assisted living, group homes for mentally ill
Yeah,
people, people going through
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
When
you
you get
do,
out
but
processed
not.
from a mental hospital, they normally will have group homes you can go to, and then the
Now
Medicaid will
this is
pay
not
for
true
your.
what she's saying, y'all. Listen. I'm not saying that they don't have group homes for mentally
Honey,
ill
I
people.
owned a group home that did this. Goofy.
But you take that bitch in, girl. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm talking, and you are. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm not saying there
Because
aren't
you
group
keep
homes
telling people it's not true what I'm saying, and
because you're
you
not
keep
listening.
saying
If
that.
you would listen to what I'm completely
Don't say
saying.
it. Don't call me a liar and say it's not
Well,
true
you
what
are
I'm saying.
talking. Okay, what I am saying, you made it seem like it's usually group homes where she could go in. And I'm saying, you know how many homeless people with mental illness is on the street? Because there's no group homes. And what I mean by that is there's not enough of them. But the way you seen it, saying it like it's just so simple. She should have just went straight into a group. See, so if all you would do is listen, then you would know what I'm saying. But you don't, right? And it's okay. You could be a dumb bitch for the rest of your life. I don't give a fuck if you listen to me or not. But when I say something's not true, and then I was trying to explain what I meant by what you're saying, lots of mentally ill people leave the mental hospital and they go nowhere but to the streets. Jesus, go ahead.
No, now I hear what you said, Bob Cherry, but also I hear what DJ saying. I think she was referring to like because I do caregiving, and I used to caregiver people that I had residents, even though they got their own job, they come and go, but they got mental challenges where they can't live on their own, and so they would house them in these group homes. I'm quite sure it's a process that she would have to go through, and
Exactly.
so they can really examine and see if she really need that type of assistance. And with like Medicaid and stuff like that, they will put her in a group home where people have to give her medication, or she still would be like co-independent, meaning that she can still go out there and work and stuff, but she come there and stuff like that. I had residents like that.
Yeah, but she don't meet those standards. Where I had cousins where they lived in different homes. In fact, because they had mental issues, physical issues, right? But I was just saying that the way she made it seem like there's usually just some place that you come out the mental hospital and it would just be this place for you. And I know that it may take years for you to get placed in something like that.
How long she was in a mental health hospital though? She just went there for a weekend.
That's right.
She's been in and out. This is like about her third or fourth time being put into a mental home. She keeps having breakdowns.
One time she was gone for like a week.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm on
like
mute. I'm not snowing.
No, that's Bomb Sherry husband.
no. Okay, I get what it was happening now. Like she probably going through some stuff. She probably needed somewhere to stay those couple of nights too. Because I did that too. I pretended like something was wrong with me. I stood in the mental health complex when I was out there homeless. Shit, when it was raining outside, all you got to do is say some crazy shit and woo out the bam, and they'll let you stay. But I didn't like it because they take your phones and shit away.
What
So
you
I'm like,
said
man.
what you had to say for them to let you stay there?
No, I just went up there
If you say you're
because a
about
lot
to
of
hurt
times they
yourself,
say,
they'll definitely take you. If you say I'm about to hurt myself or kill myself, they will take you lickety
Okay.
split.
or you say you want to hurt somebody else.
Oh, that's kind of.
It's other stuff that you can go into, and you just got to know how to play the game. You gotta you gotta know what to do when and there's gonna be some people outside that done use it the same way that you can talk to. They gonna be like, no, don't tell them that. Tell them this, because you tell them that, they gonna keep your ass for
That's
a
right.
very long time.
But guess
So it's
what?
certain stuff you tell them that you trying to wipe yourself out or wipe somebody else. Or
That's 30 days.
You tell them
30
you ain't got
30 days.
tell them you ain't got no health care and they ain't taking your ass no motherfucker way, right? Because if you got
No.
Medicaid, though, they let you in. You ain't got no health care. Yeah, no.
They have
You ain't-
caseworkers, and the caseworkers get you on through the state, and they sign you up through Medicare.
Yeah,
Usually those. But this is
yeah. You
Texas.
have
It might be different.
You already gotta have it.
No, you don't.
Girl.
So what do you think happens when they have them crazy people out in the street, and then they put them in the hospitals?
They
That's
used to
homeless.
have Medicaid. Them people not just out about they get money because they on Social Security.
They probably put them on Medicaid and put them on Social Security.
I
Because
mean, they already
even in the house that we got, there would be people that wasn't necessarily on Social Security, but they have a mental breakdown, and so we would get them into the house. They would stay at the thing, get stabilized for however long that takes, and then there was a person that would usually because they just put them out, and then there was a person that usually intercepts them and asks them if they got somewhere to go, and if they say yeah, they would bring them to the house and get them on Social Security, get them on Medicaid, and get them all set up, and then that's how they make money off of them, through Medicaid and through Social Security.
Oh, money! Oh my God! So at first you made it seem like they're gonna just bring them in for free, and then they're gonna get it set up. But see, they got funding. They got organizations that will give them funding. Even the federal government have funding. When that funding is gone, they ain't taking nobody for free. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like you giving information that's half information. So when I say they just not You got to have health care. You say, no, they just take them in. So that means if they just take
What
them
are
in
you
without
talking about? I never said that.
you did tell that to me, girl.
Honey, you just want me to have said that. That's not what I
Girl,
said.
I said they have
You're
to have
not
health
listening.
care.
You're not
And you
listening, honey.
said, no, they'll just take them in and then they'll
Because
be paid
they have
for
what they
them.
call caseworkers.
Yes, that's
And they
yeah.
can put you on. They can get you on Social Security. There's even programs where they'll
Oh,
cover,
Social
like
Security is
if you
easy to
stay
get
with them. Hold on.
on.
There's
It's Social
programs where if they stay with you for
Security.
60 days, you get them on the program. You set them up with Social Security, and then that program will pay their
Social Security.
rent
Now
for
here
the
this,
whole
y'all.
time they were there and the whole
Yeah,
year that they stay at your house.
yeah.
So there's but if you
They
own
have
the
to
house,
get
only you
you
will
have
know that program
yeah,
exists.
yeah. Oh, so they just Social Security is just so simple to get on, right? They all you need is your caseworker, and the caseworker gonna help you fill out this paperwork, and then you're gonna have it within 30 days. Is that what you're saying about Social Security,
That's
honey?
not no. I said there's a program that will pay for the persons for 60 days.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
Listen. You know what?
Remember, I
Listen,
said
ma'am.
funding. I said
Listen, ma'am.
funding.
Listen, ma'am. Only reason why I know this is because I did it. What do you are?
Yeah.
Every statement I make, you always
I know
say
you done
I
done
don't know what I'm
everything,
talking
but you done
about.
done
But
everything,
I
girl.
know what I
You
did. I
done
know what
done
kind of.
that
I know.
while
I
you was
have
in the
proof of the group
military.
home that I
You done
owned. I
done
have
you
the
done done
patients, all that
crimes while
stuff.
you was active
So,
duty. Girl, you
okay,
done been a
whatever.
DJ for a swinging party. Girl, you done
Yeah,
done it all.
I have done it all, child. Yes, I have.
Yeah, I
I
know
have
you
lived a
done
very,
had
very
all that
crazy life.
English in your brain, girl.
Now, I'm not
You
saying
look
that
like you
that was the best
you look
thing.
like you was
Having
having
that
the
group
best
home.
life.
It
You was
was
out
it
there.
was it was jacked up, but I mean,
Yeah. Well, Jenny, you got a jacked up fucking life. Why you bragging about it?
I'm not bragging about it. See,
You
that's
bragging
why you
about you
always
know some
arguing
shit.
because you think I'm bragging,
Wait,
and
no,
that's
no,
why
no,
you always
no, no,
arguing
no,
with me
no. You
because
need, nah,
you
you
think
gotta
I'm
be clear,
bragging, and
honey.
I'm just talking about my
You say
expertise
you
on
done
that
it.
experience.
You say you know it. You done
So
it.
what does that make me bragging
She
about
trying
it?
to
And
Why
say
you
you
say your
hating.
life
She
was
trying to
jacked
say
up.
she hating DJ
Yeah,
Genesis.
she's hating on. She's been hating this whole time. That's why she's always arguing, saying I'm lying,
Girl, what are you
always
talking about? We the
interjecting,
same. Two
trying to
big
go
ass
against what I'm
bitches
saying.
sitting on
She
the
just
panel.
said that why you bragging? What is it to brag about?
Dude, when you say
People.
I've done it, honey, what is you
Is
saying?
that bragging or is that like my experience?
You're
Me speaking about that? You are jealous, bro.
Oh
You are a
shit!
jealous bitch.
oh,
Okay.
it's
Whoa!
I'm jealous of
Whoa!
a raggedy.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Proud.
jealous of a raggedy hoe who said
Whatever. If
been
you don't get
doing
your
this is crazy.
cover his ass away from me, bro. Everything I say is you lying. No, that's not how it is. That ain't how it
No,
goes. Like,
no,
dude, bro, that's
you're
like people
not.
telling me what my
That's
life and what
because
my experience, what I know and what I don't know. But if you don't get the hell up out of here,
well, listen, y'all. If you listen to her, well, this young lady gonna be able to go to the mental health, and when she get out, she gonna
well,
be
she
able to
didn't
go.
even go, so it don't even matter. Like, what are we
Okay,
arguing for? She did
well,
not go. She
well,
could
that's
have,
yeah, and that's my
but
point.
if
My
she had
point
the
is,
right people around her to tell her what to do and how to work the system, and she would have had an
work
apartment
the
by now.
system. What you
Yeah,
gotta
you gotta
work,
know how to work the system. There's
but
ways that you can work the system. You don't have to be
yes,
out here like that if you don't want to.
no, I agree, but you have to have the right information. So I was sharing, saying that it's not that simple. I was like, that's
No,
not true. It's not that simple. But you didn't take it. I get it. Maybe I come off a little harsh to you, weak ass bitches. Weak ass
no,
bitches.
honey, you're not coming off as harsh. You're coming off as a hater
Even
because
if
you're
I was
mad because it's like
stroking
I'm
your
bragging
hair,
about
if I was
what I
braiding
know
your
about, and
hair,
you
you
want to
would.
be the top dog of information on this channel, and then
Okay.
you want to be
Well, I
the
just
one that
Uh-oh.
about what my experience is, and
you
you're
just
trying to
give out.
down me because you feel like you need to be
Oh no,
the one, and
I
it's
just
like I'm
want to
not trying
give.
to be. I'm not in competition with you, man.
Okay,
I
but
was
this
just
is
giving my anecdotal experience. Same
if
thing
the
as
young, if
JP
the,
for president. He giving
if
his
the
experience. You
yes,
ain't
but
saying he
see,
a liar,
I
but you
gotta
over here
give.
everything I say because you
Yeah,
think I'm
but
bragging.
I'm not gonna give
If you
out.
don't get off my nuts, bro.
Girl, I know you got some big ass nuts. I've been bouncing on all night with that big ass dick you got over there, girl. You over there like a whole ass nigga.
Well,
I
honey,
don't
I know. That's why you
know.
like it so much. You just be
I
on
know.
them, bro.
I've been bouncing on your balls, bitch. I've been bouncing on them. You know what I'm saying? And
Clearly,
I'm just waiting for you to shut the fuck up so you
honey,
can.
I've been waiting on you to shut the f up, bro.
I don't know what's wrong with your whack ass. Okay. I was just completing your information when I was like, well, it's not that simple. Yeah, it's not that simple. So I'm completing your information because you're giving half-ass information, but it's okay.
Honey, why just worry about the information you give? Like, I don't need you
I
to
bet you
correct
that
me. I
bet
think
you
you need to
young
worry
lady
about
called
you
me.
tell what you're
I
gonna
bet
say. Don't
you
worry about what I'm saying and trying to
not.
double correct and try to one
I'm
up
not
me
worried
on
about
every
you.
little thing I say. Focus on
Okay.
what your points are and don't try to one up me and try to whatever that is that you're calling
Oh,
yourself doing because you think that I'm
tell me
thinking
your point.
I'm
My page
bragging
is
about
tell me your
you
point.
because I know this and I know that. Stop
Brag.
it.
Yeah, you the one who said I did it. That's what you said, ho.
So what?
You
So
don't get
why does
it?
it
You need
bother
to
you
get to
so
the
much?
point.
Why does
No,
it
it
bother you
doesn't.
that I said that? See, the thing is it irks you
That
because you
bothers
feel
you.
like there's something within you that you need to work out.
Now it's
Go focus on
bothering you.
yourself. If you have your own anecdotal evidence about what you've experienced, talk about what your experiences. You don't gotta fucking tell
No,
people that I'm wrong.
I'm
And I
tiptoeing.
know what I've experienced and what I've been through.
I'm
That's some
tiptoeing
competitive,
around your big
jealous
ass because I
bullshit
know you're gonna
and
cry.
catty,
I don't want to
jealous
make you
female
cry.
bullshit that women
If
do.
I
I
make
can't
you
stand
cry,
that type of
you
shit.
ain't gonna say that bomb cherry
Man, get out
love.
of here with that catty ass
I don't
bullshit.
want to do
That's
that.
what the other nigga
You
was being. He
raggedy
was
hoe.
catty.
Listen,
Yesterday he was
all
being
that
catty,
meth you was
a man
smoking,
cat,
hoe.
male catty.
Listen,
And now
all
I
that
got
meth.
female catty over
Listen,
here. Y'all need to have a whole cat fucking litter and shit
she
like
done
that.
done
Just
it
start a
all along. She
goddamn
done
cat.
smoked on that dick pipe. That everything she done
Just have
except
a
that
bunch
meth.
of just catty ass men and women just sitting on the panel, just catty, just meowing all goddamn. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, you raggedy hoe. You meth head bitch. What the fuck is you
Whoa,
doing?
whoa.
That meth got you fucked up.
Damn.
Okay.
Girl, you shouldn't have
Honey,
never.
child, just put your teeth in and leave me alone. Go
Oh,
ahead.
listen,
Put some
I
teeth
know if
in.
you was on meth, bitch, you ain't got no teeth. What the
Oh,
fuck
honey,
is
I
you
got a
doing?
whole mouthful, but how
Yeah,
many do
I
you
know.
got?
You
Okay.
bought some uppers and lowers. I got it. I
Yeah,
get
you got, honey. Put your dentures in because every word you say, you sound like Daffy Duck, bitch. Shut the
Well,
fuck up.
that's my accent. That's just how I
Suffer
speak.
and
You
suffer,
understand me?
succotash, bitch.
How many times did you try to say that? Oh, you don't have no teeth neither, right? Okay. Anyway, listen. I don't know what's going on, big bitch. Okay, two
I'm gonna
big
hold you
bitches,
though.
right?
You know who's the real MVP? Show the bomb husband.
Lord.
That man don't care if it's a tornado or earthquake, if the aliens come. You know what I'm saying? That nigga gonna get his sleep. You know what I mean? Shit. I would have been woke up because I sleep light as hell.
Right.
Oh man.
You gotta be in the basement, honey.
Oh
That
god.
man is like, man, unbothered. If unbothered was a person, shit.
He's right on time, too. Let me get. Hey, babe, turn over. Roll over on the side.
Look, bomb about to try to
He
wake
be
the man
snoring
up.
loud as hell. He gotta get a CPAP, bro. He be
When
snoring
one
loud.
partner sleep good, when you a couple and one partner sleep good, the other one be hating. They don't like that shit.
Honey, he is in man. He is in Z's, honey. He said that, but sheep jumping over the clouds and stuff.
Show to the sock box. Go ahead, and then we're gonna read his super chat.
Okay,
Yeah, I
go
got
ahead.
it. All right, show to the sock posse. He says some channel support. Don't quit the grind. You already know, sock. We not quitting shit. Appreciate you for the support, bro.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
To get narratives and dialogues. Nino Quofi in the building. He said, but JP, being inside is better than outside. So the phones should have been the last to worry about, bro. Rules are rules, even in halfway houses.
No, that's false. So when I went into that place, I needed my phone to find other avenues, right? So you gonna need your phone. So and plus, I just wanted my phone, so that one I had to choose other options. But I would suggest like she need her own private space. I know she used to have been living in them big houses, but at the same time, that's not hers, right?
What if she just joined the military or some shit? Don't they take care of you?
Nah, but she don't need to do all of that. Like she already suffers mental issues, and that's just gonna put extra mental issues on top of her. Y'all don't understand when you going through mental issues. That stuff ain't just light like how you think it is.
Okay.
Sometimes
She's
man,
nice like
that's why a lot of people self-delete themselves because a lot of people can't overcome it. A lot of people don't overcome or get through it. It gets worse.
Mm.
wait,
And
wait.
that's how a lot of people start getting on heavier drugs.
Life is hard. It could be hard, right? So, but she got to take the avenue, and she can't. The avenue of just being on the internet telling people she gonna harm herself. So for money, is that the avenue she need to be going? Because there's a woman on here who's been doing that for 10, 15 years. She's been living motel to motel. That it looks bad.
Who's there on this
Her name
space?
is, yes, her name was
Okay.
Sasha Ray. She faked her debt and everything for money, and now she changed her name to Black something. And she been on YouTube and on the internet homeless for at least 10 years now. Damn it. Yes. Telling her life story and everything. That shit don't look good.
I think by her being younger, I don't think she know the game like her father or anybody that's trying to run game. I don't think she's that equipped and like learn how to tweak the game at 23 like that. Have that much wisdom to do that. So that take a lot of wisdom and take a lot of going through stuff and learning how to finesse. And I don't think she really didn't be on she wasn't on the streets that long to figure all that out.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these.
Let's get happy to the stage and let's read the super chat. Appreciate you, narrative and dialogues for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, bro.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you. I get my.
We also got Carl Anderson in the building. He said black people are always roasting each other in the neighborhood, at work, on the internet, and beyond. We are unfortunately sharing pain within our group. I mean, I think everybody roasts each other. I don't think it's just,
So I didn't know this woman was going through all that type of stuff, man. I think that I don't know. I think this this where empathy should be applied. You can't really expect Dr. Umar. He don't really know her. She don't really know him. Yeah, that's father and son, but that's his choice. I would want to see nobody in that situation because I understand that situation. Living on the streets can really do something to you mentally, especially as a female. That's accountability out the ass, and
I do think right now she need people more than she need empathy more than she need judgment. You know what I'm saying? We all could be judged for different shit, but sometimes we gotta put that shit to the side when people need help. Cause we could literally see most things that this girl doing was like a cry for help, low key. You know what I'm saying? And shows her the car.
Hey, and I don't know if there's anybody from Philly, but if anybody wants to help out, let us know. That's from Philly that know any programs that she could probably get into that we could like point her in a direction.
Right.
I had to get out of Philly. Like, I don't think East Coast got many resources.
I feel that she probably need to get out of Philly. I said sometimes it just matter where it's about where you are. Like sometimes you just be in the wrong spot. Some people are good in certain areas, and Philly don't they got like trash everywhere? Like didn't they stop even collecting trash?
No, that is recently because the people the trash people they're strike. The union workers they're on strike and shit. I think they're trying to get a raise of pay or some shit like that. But that's not an everyday thing. That's just recently happened.
Everywhere. Like okay,
yeah, that just recently happened. That's not just how Philly is all the time. That's literally because them workers on strike.
Oh, okay. I just saw the picture. I was like, what the hell? Ew.
Yeah, that's not Philly. That's not how Philly is all the time. And that's not all parts of Philly too. That's just that part they were showing on
Well, should they have that place called Kensington, Philly? Is Kensington inside of Philly?
That's Zombie Land. Yeah, I think so. That's Zombie Land.
Philly? Or is that like another place?
I think it is.
So when I saw the trash, and then I saw Kensington, and I'm like, okay, that must be just how Philly look and looking crazy like that, So I don't know.
Yeah. So do she have a job?
No, she lost the job. To be honest with you, she's really trying to pursue this social media thing. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, but I think she need like when you homeless, you don't want. It's hard to pursue certain shit and maintain. Like we as content creators know that if niggas is homeless and ain't got no bread, it's hard to just do some shit like this because this shit is a commission based job. Every time you go live, you can guarantee a certain amount. And especially when you know growing, like, come on, she needs some more solid.
But she wasn't homeless when she started that job, and so
No.
that means she wasn't getting money to, you know what I mean?
She was staying with her mama back then, though. Too, she lived with her mom.
Which means,
but you know, let me tell you something. When she's doing all this stuff online and pulling
But
out
you know what
maxi
though?
pads and stuff like that out of her vagina and stuff.
I was talking, you interrupted.
I'm sorry.
You did not only that, but you missed my whole point.
Mm-hmm.
My point was simply this: when she had it good, lived with her mother, she was doing business, and she wasn't good at it. Which means she should have went and got her a job. Now she's homeless. It's definitely not gonna work for her, right? So that's all I was saying. Go ahead.
I'm saying she's online and doing a lot of weird stuff. Umar Johnson's daughter, Anissa.
I just want to be fair though. People that got certain mental issue like me, I just got anxiety and probably authority issues. That shit it's not easy for me to hold a job. Like I feel exhausted because I don't like people telling me what to do, and so I could only imagine somebody who got some mental shit that they can't control. Holding a job is not easy for everybody. Some people just ain't got the mental fortitude to just be on schedule all the time because their mental health is not on schedule, it's not consistent. Sometimes they good, sometimes they ain't good. You know what I'm saying? Even Beans, a lot of us would laugh at Beans and shit like that. But a person like Beans, I could see a person like him or different people dealing with certain shit, not being able to hold a job, not because they lazy or some shit. It's just job that should take a mental toll on you, especially if it ain't some shit that you want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they lazy, right? Because all of us have to work how to get money, and so you're saying now because
Nah.
are you saying that most of us want to work and that we have the fortitude to just be working and we're happy?
No, but we can. But we ain't got the same mental health like her. She got shit going on.
Like what?
So that means she probably should get a job that's kind of like bought to herself. Like she could get a driving job. It could be Uber, it could be DoorDash, and it could be
right. It do depend on the.
She got to get a
Right.
car to
It do
DoorDash.
depend on the
That's why
job.
she was asking for a car. She was asking for a car to help or a way to help her get a car so she could DoorDash, Uber. She's willing to do that. She said that she would do that. Actually, when I interviewed her. But here's another thing. Her I mean, if she's lost her license. She don't have her license is suspended.
So she done fucked that up.
Yeah, her license is suspended.
So her traveling is cut off. A lot of things are kind of like just falling apart.
Well,
So
she
we
get
have
her
to.
license back though, right?
Yeah, but she ain't got a car. I think her car got totaled or some shit. I think she fucked the
It's
car
in
up.
the
Oh, she
impound.
fucked the car up.
Oh, it's in
It's
the
in the
impound.
it's in the impound. It's and she owes $2,600.
Y'all, the being spoiled, rotten, not taking no accountability, and we up here giving. So she done lost her license. You know, everybody don't lose their license. That means she did something irresponsible to lose a license.
She's 23 years old. She's making
She gonna
23-year-old
do.
mistakes.
She gonna do. Most people do a lot of bullshit when they're young, bomb. Come on, man.
Okay.
We're being too hard on. I mean, I think.
We're
Listen,
not trying to just exalt her of all shit, but she in a started mental state to where like she is look low key like she could be on the edge and delete herself. So we're trying to give her some grace, but we're not exalting her of everything because she's still growing. You know what I'm saying?
You know, when a person commit, when they want to do that, they don't generally get online and say it. And the people in the family, she had done it. Are they saying nobody have any contact with her?
No, she don't got nobody right now. Her aunt, her favorite aunt is mad at her. No one's talking to her right now. And here's
so
another thing.
Is mad
her
at her.
favorite
So
aunt is not speaking to her right now either.
So that doesn't sound like that's an issue that she has. Like even her favorite aunt is mad at her.
And I'm saying I'm not
So
exalted.
you
She
think
probably
so? What
got
do
a
you
lot of
think is
issues.
happening?
I'm
What
just
so
saying that what she's going through right now, she actually need to she need her people. Both her and her people need to come together. It's not just on their side. She need to go. She probably need to go back to her mom's crib, and her mom need to take her back in
Nah,
or
I
some
think
shit.
that's too toxic for her right now. I think that's going back to her mama house is just gonna be worse. I
yeah.
think that ship done sailed.
No,
So
And I
she
think
said
her
she had a
mom
good
keep putting
night.
her in the mental ward too.
it's
Her
not
mom
gonna be
keep
no
putting her in the
peaceful.
mental hospital.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
she
know
needs
his
to
mom
take her
put it
medicine.
up.
I'll tell you that's where she needs to be.
Nah, come
I
on,
just think
bro.
I
Hell
just think
no.
sometimes you need to be around people that care about you, and as a
Yeah,
woman,
you need
you
more people
can't
to
go wrong.
She
be.
needs to take
Yeah,
that
But as
medicine.
a woman, you can't be fucking with too much strangers, cause you know what I mean. We know how it go, man. And plus, she says she's a virgin, bro. Think about that shit. She's green, bro.
Why is she out here telling people she's a virgin?
Well, she
I
said
don't
she was a
know.
virgin, but she did do the mouth thing. But
Yeah,
she's
she said
yeah.
she did the oral stuff. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh
was
no,
just
that's
watching it
messed
yesterday on a
up.
video.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is crazy, but
That's
she's
scary. I
green
hope
out here.
nobody. I hope nobody does anything and hurts her. I really listen. I mean, I get it. People gotta be, whatever, and this and the other, and tough love and blah. And it's all her fault. But come on now,
But
she's
she's a
her frontal
vulnerable
lobe is not.
target right now, bro. She's a
Yeah.
vulnerable target right now, man.
So
Come on.
anybody who get close to her, they might be the vulnerable target, right? They reach out to her, and like I said, I'm close, right? Well, I would have no problem reaching out to the young lady, but then now I got to worry about my family, right? She
of
coming
course.
here, so the idea that
Would you be able to find her like a little rooming house?
A
huh?
hotel room or find what the programs are in that Philadelphia area.
I will do
I
that.
wish I knew my way around Philly because I'd be like, okay, this is what you could do. You go here, and then they'll help you get this or whatever.
And I
Because
have
she's
lists.
around a lot of young people right now, and they don't know. A lot of them don't know the system.
I have information, but the problem is the country right now, with our federal government and losing the funding. But I will get pull up some information tomorrow, and if I see you on here, I'll give you some information.
Okay, for sure.
So I will do that for
You know she could get a
I'm
bus
gonna
to New
call up there in
York for like
Philly and see if they got rooming houses.
They do have rooming houses everywhere.
So if they have do they have female rooming houses?
Yeah, women can get in places easier, but they got to be available, to her. She don't have no children.
So if we could come up with a month worth of rent, so her to she be able to figure it out, that should be like $100, $125 a week,
Right.
right?
We could find that. She could find that too. The internet is very right here.
But I think she's being approached by a lot of young people.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Because she's getting on Instagram, and those are the people. And she said her whole mailbox is filled with people. Some people cussing her
Because when
out.
you going through stuff,
Some
you don't want to hear. You don't be want to hear nobody keep yelling at you. You already feeling like, especially let's say we don't know how her and the relationship between her mom. So even though her mama could be telling her some right stuff, but she could be saying it in a way that she's not going to receive it because of past stuff she probably hold on to. They probably done got a toxic relationship. So a lot of times when you in that situation, you want to hear more positive stuff. You don't want to be around people that just want to wait to see if you're gonna crash out, or they want to help after you crash out. By that time, it's too late. So when I was in that situation, I surrounded myself with people that's gonna give me some great advice, even some great support and stuff like that, and then I start building on top of that. But if you in an environment where you're already in a bad mental space, but then you're gonna add on, you gotta fight with your mama. She might say some snarky stuff. You're not gonna she's not gonna be able to focus on what she really have to do.
I see what you're saying. Cause some people do give you advice, but it's like they talking down at you instead of talking to you. I see what you're saying. And
So
appreciate you
a lot
call
of times you was shut down like damn.
and appreciate you call for the motherfucking super chat right after this. Let's get Let's get I think it was Happy was saying some shit, but y'all know Happy get that bullshit out. Appreciate you, Carl. Wait, we got a few more. Shout out to Tony Golden being a member for 17 motherfucking months. Appreciate you, Tony. And we got Thelonious. He said, great stream, great host, great panel, great chat room. Big up yourself, Thelonious. He says, supporting the stream. Salute to you. Also, Ung be streaming. He said, there's some damn control freaks. Men gonna be men. He also said, it's insane to be in a chat complaining for 4 hours. That is crazy. He said they just all want to control shit. JP right. We don't pull up. Wait. Let me full screen this shit. He said they just all want to control shit. JP right. We don't pull up on Lucky or Flora show telling them how to talk. We get in where we fit in or leave. Appreciate you, Unc, for the motherfucking support. Let me I think we got two more. Let me see. He says, y'all call it rage quitting, but I call it protecting your peace. Facts, DJ, male dominated. Okay, we read this one. That's when he was talking about male dominated. I think we read these ones, and I appreciate all y'all for the motherfucking support. Let's play the money song.
More money. More money. Money. More money. Money. More money. Money, more money, 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 money.
And let's let Uncle Ism back to the stage. What up, Uncle? Yo.
Who was be streaming talking about? Who's that? Flora? Was that the chunky bro that was messing with JP? Trying to
come on. That's that man wife. That's that man wife. That man is up here. You talking to his wife, talking about his wife.
Well, I'm just
still
saying
married. They ain't divorced yet.
You
gotta wait till they divorce.
She had the big mud flap arms. They look like the back of a 16-wheeler truck. The mud flap arms, like the woman that can cook good food. The big
like you mean like my arms, baby?
Yeah.
JP, you're gonna let them. Let me see y'all. Let me see y'all.
It's not my wife. It's not me letting nothing.
You act right. So she was trying to clown you. I was just saying. She was trying to clown you.
Yeah, I ain't protecting nothing.
It sounded like she was missing you, though. I ain't trying to take nobody's side. She had Mississippi mud flap arms, and she was mad. She got a big burly nigga. You was a big burly nigga, and you was fucking on her. And now you stop fucking on her, and now everything is bad, and she want to talk about you. That's what you black women do. Y'all start confusion, and now you got these children's confused. See?
No, we was actually talking about Umar Johnson's daughter needs some assistance and stuff like that, going through some things.
Yeah.
Well, if Genesis done sent her $50 and everybody done sent her $20 hollers and stuff, if she over there in Philly, she can go to King of Pressure and sell that pussy. Ain't nothing wrong with selling some pussy. God blessed you with pussy. How can a woman be broke?
You're so wrong.
I won't want
Well, she actually did ask for some money to go get some shoes and some stuff because you gotta to go sell the coochie. And you want to be at the strip club. You gotta have the strip club shoes and the strip club outfit.
She asked for money for strip clubs, for shoes. Lord Henry.
She said, "Well, I gotta." She's at that point now. I think
Let her hoe be a hoe. She ain't at that point. She been hoeing, but she tired
No, she hasn't. She's a virgin.
No, she's a
Y'all don't know if she's a virgin.
She said she a virgin. She said she a virgin.
She was gay. She was gay for it. No, she was gay for a second. She was one of those one of them lesbian gay. What are they called? Stud women.
Out of here. Only reason
wasn't she like a stud at one point?
Is because they don't want to listen to a man, and a bitch the only one want to listen to that bullshit you be talking. and y'all bump coochies. And y'all ain't really gay because y'all still use men.
Yeah, I'm not gay. What the hell are you talking about?
That's why gay women is not really gay because y'all still use male sex toys. Now you niggas that's gay, you niggas is really gay.
She says she's a virgin, so I don't think that she actually has been
But
penetrated.
you niggas that be you women that say you gay, y'all be using men apparatus. So y'all still like dick. Y'all just don't like dick attached to a man. Y'all like plastic dick. But you still like dick. So you's a fake person. You lesbians be lying.
Yeah, they be lying, huh? Ding-a-ling is my friend.
There it is.
Ding-a-ling-ling-ling.
No, I wish the best for her. I wish hopefully she could get in like in some little rooming houses. That way it get her, get her out the streets, get her mind together. Because as long as she's gonna be on the streets, her mind gonna be racing every day, waking up, not knowing where you're gonna sleep,
Man,
not
stop
knowing
that,
what
man.
you're
Go
eat.
get your broad, man. Go get your broad up off the street. Tell her to choose up. Tell her to say, Jake,
Nah.
president, and I'll bring you home.
So you gonna choose
I know
up
how
the
you
person with
think Kanye
schizophrenia? How
Prince will
many of
blow
your
up.
hoes got schizophrenia schism? Since you
I think
all your
Ron J.
hoes
Prince will
bipolar
blow up
schizophrenics with psychosis?
on the
Are
internet.
all your hoes psychotic? Because that's what she's going through right now. She gonna choose. You gonna choose up. You gonna choose a hoe that got like schizophrenia.
Who said I had a hoe? And then you called me out my name.
She read her
You see,
diagnosis.
now
It
I'ma
says
start roasting you, and you gonna
bipolar with manic and psychosis.
Now, when I start roasting you with that bonnet top on the top of your head, you big forehead.
Honey, it's not. It's a head wrap. It's not a bonnet. I don't wear bonnets. I wear head wraps.
You wasn't smart enough to pass your entrance exam on the Air Force, and you was a dumb hoe. So
Honey,
you
no, it wasn't the entrance exam. I had already entered. It was the next to the next level. Shut up.
When I was in that shelter, I'm glad that I had a
Honey,
lot
you
of y'all
trying to sound like Pimp C the whole time. Shut up. You ain't your little reject Pimp C sounding ass nigga.
See, now you want to start roasting, and then when you
No,
get roasted,
you
then
you the one who
want to
started all that.
For feminism help.
Get him, girl. Get him.
Okay, see how you started? All right, now when I roast you, Genesis, don't. Okay, I'm giving you a warning.
Wanna be Pimp C. Wanna be Pimp C.
I ain't gotta wanna be nobody, baby. I ain't gotta want to be shit. Okay, I've been served like a king.
Big
And
Pimp and spin and cheese.
Hell no.
You gonna fax me up? Fax me up, baby. And I ain't smoking trees. I'm about to smoke some right now. Now, what you doing? Pass the motherfucking exam in the Air
Honey,
Force.
I'm laying down in my bed chilling.
You
Okay.
a homeless bitch, but you a homeless bitch that couldn't even fly past the Air Force. You should have sold that box. You should have winked at somebody. You should have rubbed on somebody's Johnson or genitalia, and maybe your name wouldn't be Genesis. It'd be DJ Genitalia, and you would be getting more on your monthly pension. Why you trying to talk about me?
You said a whole lot of
genitalia, that's
nothing. That was a whole bunch of nothing, bro. I don't know what
DJ
that was.
Genitalia. You should have did that, and now you will be getting more money, and you wouldn't got a dishonorable.
Honey, I'm a software engineer. I don't gotta do that thing. I'm not. I don't have to be wallowing in the dirt with y'all like with you guys. I'm a square. I'll be a square. I'd rather be a square than to be be an L. Okay.
You became a square.
You are L. You are L, and you are L. Okay. I'll be a square.
Squares don't smoke.
So the next time y'all go homeless, sell some pussy, please. Nobody want to hear about y'all.
I never
homeless
smoked
lying.
meth. I never said I smoked meth. That's a lie.
You did say you tried meth.
No, I snorted it. I didn't smoke it.
No.
Don't even talk to me no more.
I'm sorry. I
Don't talk to me no more.
One
I didn't know
time,
you snorted.
I was in a rave club, and I tried it. So I tried. I tried a lot of different things. So what?
Okay. Wait. So what?
They on different accord.
I'm just saying
you on that dope.
Hey, nigga, I'm a software engineer though. I'm still a software engineer. I got like look at my resume, bro. Look, only thing you can do. Yes, honey, I'm a software engineer. Look at my resume. I have the whole resume out. Go on my LinkedIn. Go on my LinkedIn. Go on my LinkedIn.
They be stealing my life, y'all. It's the craziest thing.
Yeah, honey, don't nobody got to steal your life. Nobody, no one wants to
I am a
steal your
certified
life.
computer engineer, right? I said that. So what search you have?
Honey, I'm a software engineer. Go on, look at Monica Lockett on LinkedIn.
You just say you're a computer engineer.
I never said a computer. I'm a software engineer, honey. Software engineer.
Yeah, me a
I'm a front end software engineer. I design user interfaces. I'm a user experience designer and user UI developer.
Okay.
Okay, I know JavaScript, HTML, CSS, Python. What?
Front end software engineer, huh?
Yes, I am.
Right code in the back. Right code in the back for me.
I work for companies like AT&T, PepsiCo. I built out Comcast document center. I mean, I've done.
You built
That's
out
what I did. I built it out. Yes, I built it out. Yes, I designed it.
What location? Oh,
I designed the actual AT&T. When you walk up to, if you have a AT&T phone and you drive up to there during COVID, they have a waiting list. I designed the actual queue for waiting when you get your to enter the door.
Oh, yeah, this shit.
The queue.
And you designed the queue in 2020, how? Girl.
It wasn't in 2020. It was actually in 2023.
You said during COVID, so okay. Oh, so they didn't get that until 2023.
It was 2023. Yeah.
Okay. And you designed what?
It was called the queue. It's basically the AT&T queue. It's a drive-up queue that you use.
You mean the thing that's been out since
Why in the hell are you fucking arguing with me, bitch? I know what the fuck I did. What the fuck? Stop asking me real quick. Go on LinkedIn and look at my resume, bitch.
Girl, listen.
LinkedIn, Monica Lockett. Look me up. Okay. Monica Lockett on LinkedIn, and then you'll see my whole resume, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Stop asking me questions, bitch.
Remember, this is the thing. Even Kevin Samuels.
Go on LinkedIn.com/n/Monica Lockett. Look me up, bitch. You know, and you can also Google me, bitch.
Okay.
Because you can Google me too. I've traveled. Yes, I'm a brag, bitch. Because I think you always gotta ask more questions. It bothers you. It eats you up that I got so many things going for me, bitch.
Girl,
I came out the mud and I got it out the mud, bitch.
She said she designed AT&T's queue.
Yeah. It's not that difficult to think that I have done that.
Yeah, it's not difficult to do what you're claiming. So which software was used when you designed the queue that's been existing for a very long time, way before 2023, right? Way before 2023.
You see, you're right. This is jealousy, honey.
Girl, listen, you got to think everybody's stupid to believe that bullshit you just said out your fucking mouth.
See, no matter what I say, it's like I gotta be lying about it.
Yeah, listen, I don't know why you lie so much.
The only thing that's a lie is that crazy looking ass sewing machine that you and whatever comes out of what you making that is inoperable.
What's inoperable? This is inoperable.
But making them damn slippers and shit like that people can't wear, that they feet gonna be hurt. They're gonna have bunions when they walking with those slippers.
You keep talking about my grandson's slippers that I made at the house.
But I just want to change the subject because I'm like, bro, I don't have to prove myself to you, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, but see, I can pull out some fucking slippers to prove myself.
I told you where to look me up at. I don't gotta keep talking to you. Everything I say, I gotta be lying. I look at my resume. Look at my resume. Download it off that bitch. Download it off of LinkedIn and look at my resume. Read it and weep, bitch.
And what I'm saying is, girl, you are lying. Okay, you are lying.
You're very childish, child. You are that. That sounds childish.
You just say
you sound like a elementary school student.
Okay,
you're lying just because I want to say that you're lying.
No, I'm saying
but to go look it up. I'm telling you where to find it at. Go look it up. Look up my resume. Look at my resume, honey.
Girl,
look at my resume on LinkedIn. I'm chilling in my bed. Go look it on LinkedIn, honey. I don't have to lie to you. You're nobody in my life. All right, how much you want to bet?
We can put $100. Listen to what I'm saying.
All right, go $100. Go ahead.
Listen.
It doesn't matter that they had a queue already. I redesigned the queue.
Okay, listen.
You thinking something can't get redesigned? So initially things are in legacy applications, then they get redesigned to be in a more up-to-date application. If things are in .NET, they get redesigned in Java. No, honey, don't talk to me. Shut up.
She changed it, but you wouldn't listen. You gotta listen to what.
You're trying to. You just want to have something to argue with somebody about. Where's your husband at? Go lay down to him and snore and snore with him.
I'm asking, do you want to make 100 bet or not? First, you need to know what the bet is. I'll tell you what the bet is.
Man, I'm not okay. What is it?
I bet you $100. So you say you're a software engineer.
Yes. You want to bet that I'm not a software engineer,
No,
or
no, 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 no. No,
you're
listen.
betting that I'm not a software engineer? Is that what the bet
I'm
is?
not. No, if you listen, I'm saying that I bet you that you could write shit, right? But I'm not talking about using software to do the writing for you. See, because I can open Notepad and make my fucking computer do whatever the fuck I want. I don't need no software to write the software. And updating software is not designing software. See, that is a lie what you just said. You don't
What is she
update.
talking about?
You just push the update. The Q been around Weird Girl since the goddamn 90s.
What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about, ma'am.
Girl, you claim you designed some shit in 2023 that's been existing since the 90s.
What are you talking about? No, it did not exist since the 90s.
Girl, AT&T
Girl.
is some version of a Q.
Wait a minute. DJ Genesis, right? Do you got proof of your credentials or proof of?
You go to LinkedIn.com and go to my profile, and you can see my whole resume right there.
Could you pull it up? Because I don't want to
Oh, hold on. I gotta go to my computer. Hold on.
And try to not dox yourself with address and all of that stuff.
I don't think my address is on there. I can just go to.
So this is what I'm gonna say.
Nobody want to.
I want her to go to her own profile because I don't want to share nothing sensitive by accident. I don't want to dox her.
Right.
But if she go to it, she could see what's sensitive before she share this shit.
Right.
All right. I'm in my office now. I'm gonna have to
Anybody?
You see, she in the office now, Bomb Cherry. You know what I'm saying?
I'm in my office too.
Oh shit.
Which is my bedroom. So
I have a whole office that I have in my house. I have actually two different offices in my house.
Bomb Cherry got a
Two
husband,
different
though.
offices.
Hey, Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry, you can roll over and grab a shoulder. DJ Genesis roll over and grab a pillow.
She gonna grab that big dick she got when she wanna masturbate. Anyway, this is my thing, right? Anybody can make a LinkedIn. You could put anything on LinkedIn. They don't verify nothing on LinkedIn. And this has been Kevin Samuels had on his LinkedIn that he was an engineer. He had many things up there that everybody knew was false. Right?
Oh my God.
So I'm saying,
go ahead.
So you discrediting her shit before she even show it. So ain't even matter
Yes.
then.
That's right, and that's what I've been saying. And not only that,
the bottom line is that no matter, because she's a jealous bitch, all she, you know what I'm saying, she needs to go lay with her husband. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being up on this computer challenging women that don't really got nothing to do with her. You know what I'm saying? She's over here challenging me because her life, because she's sitting down there, and her husband went to sleep. She needs to get some rest.
What you mean?
Well, you be challenging me all the time.
Wait a minute. What you mean he went to sleep? Bitch, I put him to sleep, ho.
Okay, well, why? Well, you should be sleep right along with him then, bitch.
Now, I get in after sex, I become energetic. That's when I'm up 24/7. You know what? When that's what happens when I have good sex.
Anyway, I'm not gonna like. How do I come up on this? Let me see, because I don't have to like lie about anything.
On it, baby. You put that bomb
I
on
tell
it.
you what, if you want to see me, like how jealous people can be. If you want to see me and hubby in action, let me know.
I can't stand jealous ass bitches, bro.
If you want to see me and hubby in action, let me know, ho. Okay.
No, ma'am. No, thank you.
Okay.
Are you inviting her to a threesome?
I promise you will get jealous, ho.
Are you inviting her? Are you inviting her?
No, I don't like watching elderly people get it in.
Okay. Look, at least we getting it in, or you getting it in, ho.
Yeah.
Okay. Dildos don't count.
Genesis, ain't you like
don't count.
Genesis, you more elderly than youngerly. If you 50,
I'm not 50.
Except you're just
I'm close. I'm close. I'm not 50 though. I still got my teeth though. I know that much.
Summers in the game, baby.
I still got my teeth though. I still, I haven't quite.
Are you 50?
I'm not quite denturing, and I'm not quite gumming niggas dinglings up. I'm not gumming up. I'm not gumming up the ding. The dick's just
but
quite.
Are you 50? If you 50, you damn near there.
Yeah, look.
Well, you know, I got a little bit. Hell, I'm not, but I'm not hurrying.
You said a whole bunch of nuts. What you say?
Close, so.
Are you 50?
We had this argument before.
So now, why are you trying to jump in? Ism, shut up.
I ain't jumping on nothing. What you talking about? Oh, now you gonna
You
blame
trying to jump in? You trying to jump in, bro?
Bro. I don't like women that call me bro. See, I don't stand for that shit. That's these new niggas.
My grandson be calling me bro. I'm like,
no. See, I don't let people call me bro.
Yeah, that's weird shit right there. I'm like,
that's weird shit. You can't call me bro.
Bro.
See, if you want a man, you gotta call him daddy, by his name or some little pet name, or give him something. Bro, that's that young shit.
Anyways,
her mental state is very.
Can you hear me? It doesn't. You know, you got a lot of
go in there, turn your settings up, and come back. Stop that. That's not gonna make you more powerful.
You know why? Don't worry about my power. This bitch been trying to like challenge on every little thing I said the whole time. And I said, okay, bring up my LinkedIn. This is my LinkedIn right here.
Yo, LinkedIn be lying.
Okay, everything. It don't matter. Like, bottom line is that
yo, LinkedIn be lying.
Right.
Nobody believe that shit.
Just like she said, she was a DJ at a swinging club. That's when I first found out, caught you in your first lie, girl. Okay, and then you since you have admitted to lying.
You ain't catch me in no lie, bro.
Yeah. I was like, that is not a swinging club. Then you acted like I wouldn't know the club that you were talking about.
Bound. I didn't say it was a swinging club. I said that Bound was it was a promotion. It was called Bound. The swinging event was called Bound. The club was called Bar None. Come on now, you shut up.
I don't like that. If you're gonna have a LinkedIn, put your current photo. Stop putting the photos when y'all was 23. Ladies, stop this shit. This is catfishing at its finest, and y'all look like a largemouth bass, a crappie, a perch, a rubber lip perch, a bullhead. Y'all stop putting y'all pictures from 23. This is a disgrace. Mom, you do it too.
I know, look, I knew you were going to say that. You said, Mom, you do it too. Oh, Lord. Y'all got to stop, with the
What
mirror.
is this? What is this? What is this we're looking at?
My entire profile on LinkedIn. So I've been doing websites since 2003.
Websites?
My entire profile. This is my entire site. The software engineer profile, starting off doing websites and then moving into engineering and then
into
from engineering. Okay, listen, let her answer the question.
Shut up. Don't ask me no question. I'm not answering no questions from you no more because I've already told you that I have had my
computer engineer. Then she switched it to software.
Say a computer engineer.
What does software engineer have to do with making websites?
I said what I didn't say to make yourself seem that you're more right.
I said,
you're wrong.
Okay, maybe I heard you wrong. Okay,
no, you've been hearing me wrong the whole time. That's the thing.
Anyway, so I'm asking you
need to clear your ears out, man.
When you say engineering, what do you mean?
Don't worry
when
about
you said you started out making websites. Now you're engineering. What does that mean? I asked you a question.
Clear out your ears. Don't worry about what. Listen, I said what I said. I don't have to explain anything other to you.
I know, because you cannot. You cannot. But it's okay, honey.
I don't have to.
Y'all, Kevin Samuels it all the time. Just be lying. You need to be a real one. You got to be like Ism.
This is my portfolio right here. You understand what I'm saying? This is the document center that I did for Comcast right here. All right. This is the actual Figma design that I did. This is this is how the site used to look for a smart meter Texas. I redesigned the site for smart
Genesis.
meter.
I'm just talking shit to you.
She don't have to all by herself. She redesigned the site for who?
I'm just talking shit to you, Genesis.
All the smart meters in Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
I'm just saying you ain't got
a software engineer. This is the whole engineering for over 7.1 million people. I redesigned the whole system. This is the actual whiteboard of me. Of me working on the whole redesign too.
I'm letting you know that it ain't that serious, baby.
It is that serious.
It is lying. Okay. She said for AT&T, baby, she designed a queue.
We don't have to see your dashboard, baby. Don't dox yourself, baby.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
know
not my
what she
dashboard. This
did.
is smart.
You
This
be
is the
talking
smart
shit,
meter.
so I'm
This
just
is the
talking
smart.
shit
This
back to you.
actually is the actual dashboard when you log into Smart Meter Texas.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
also the dashboard when you log into your
Also
Etsy
I
account,
think it's also
when you log into your Shopify. See what she's showing you is a dashboard, and that's it.
What are you talking about?
Girl,
You a hating ass bitch. Shut the
girl,
fuck up, bro.
girl, you are
I
lying.
can't stand no hating
This
ass
is a good
bullshit.
ladies' night. I'm
I
gonna let
said
you know.
$100
He
bet.
back up.
This is actually a heuristic evaluation for Filmstruck. We were trying to explain to them. This is I designed. I put up this whole presentation. Like, bro, like you can't touch me.
She
When
put it up. I want y'all to listen to what she's saying.
Shut up. I think that at this point you're just trying to
Is
antagonize.
that how you share? How you when you design?
I want you to work for me. How much?
Tell me what the project is and what you need. Now
I need you to design
Are you,
some shit.
are you using WordPress?
Okay,
No, I'm not using WordPress. I design from
proposal.
scratch, ma'am. I
Get at me
developed
with a
from scratch.
proposal.
I could pull up stuff. I can know HTML, CSS, JavaScript.
I'm wait a minute. I'm a little confused. So you think that?
Oh my God! So listen, man. I'm done talking
I'm
to
asking you a
you.
question.
No, because you clearly
Okay,
are
never
jealous.
mind.
You have a problem because
You don't like my questions because you know.
I don't want to answer your question because
okay.
you constantly
Okay.
trying to challenge
I'm
me.
not
on
the
what
one
I
double
know,
talking.
and I know
honey.
what I know, bro.
Okay, well, I'm not double talking.
I
If
showed
you
you
knew
my
what you
resume.
knew, you wouldn't be so worried.
I
right?
don't have to. No, because I don't have to keep proving.
Okay, you don't. You
this
right.
really is me. Just
Don't
hey,
be
listen.
worried.
You want to see my portfolio? Go in my
Girl,
portfolio. See some of
why
my
would
work.
I look at
If
your
you need a
Facebook
website, you need
portfolio,
some
honey?
software
You don't
engineering.
even know the terms mean
Self promo
that
here. If
in
you
a
need some
field
software
that you're
engineering
in.
done,
And that's
even
the
though this
problem.
hating ass bitch is over here talking or whatever, if you really need some work done, I can do
You
it.
do know what an engineer.
If you know how to do if you need some mobile app, I know how to build mobile apps. I know how to do websites.
And
If
now
you need
you could be
software
a
engineering,
trash
if
man
you
in
need
the order
design done,
of
I know how to
engineer.
do all that. Okay.
Y'all, but this is the
So
thing.
don't
though.
listen to this hating woman over here that's just sitting over here
Software
hating on me.
engineer do
I know
not
that ain't chocolate talking in the
focus
chat.
on making websites.
Why you ain't came up here?
Software engineer. Listen, the website is the new software. It's called
y'all heard me. Y'all was clear on that.
Web
Huh? You see how you
application
double talk?
development. So,
Listen,
man.
y'all. Website design and software engineer are not the same thing. So when she's talking about I designed this and designed that, before she was like I designed this app, right? That is what designers, software engineers do. They do updates the software. They create software. But she's focusing now, and that's why I let her talk. She over talking me. I let her talk into it. Do not focus on making and creating websites. Jesus.
You see how you're focused on one thing, and I'm showing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm showing the entire portfolio of mobile applications, web applications. I'm showing
Drop
like
you in like
things that
5
I've
minutes,
designed.
Genesis.
Like,
Hey,
what are you
Genesis, if you don't start pulling out a sewing machine, I'm gonna drop you in 5 minutes. I'm on the countdown. 4:59 right now. Pull out a sewing machine. That's how I'm gonna drop you.
Look, that's why I'm
pulling out software engineering. I'm pulling out web development.
I need to see it. I don't believe you. No, we don't want a software engineer. We want a sewing machine and a plate of food.
Hell,
and a good
pretty soon
attitude.
AI gonna be doing all that shit.
You a software engineer
AI
and
gonna be doing what? What AI gonna be doing, sweetheart?
you mean
your
and
shit,
you a
what you're doing
software
right there
engineer.
and what I'm
No,
doing
Girl,
right
we
here.
don't want
you's a
AI.
liar. AI not gonna never be doing this. AI gonna be doing what you claim you do.
We want you to sew and cook a plate of food and have a good attitude. Can you do that, ma'am?
You're not even smart enough to know what the things AI will take over, and there's a few things that it will never take over.
You can't sew a button on
They
a
showed they showed robots sewing up stuff.
Robots.
Right? Is the actual programming that programs the robots. Get out of here.
So you can't sew a button on a lapel.
Honey, I know how to sew up. I know how to sew.
You can't put a boutonniere on a man's jacket.
Now, see, that's what a software engineer gonna do, right? They gonna program the robots.
Anyways, if anybody needs any work done, hit me up.
I need a
make your website.
My suit. I
can make you a mobile app. I can make you a website or a mobile app, or I can make this app application that you on right now.
Mom is too far.
Mobile
Mom
app
is
is
in
easy,
Delaware.
girl.
You in
I can make,
Texas.
I can make,
I
I
want
can
to
make
see you have
StreamYard, I can
soup,
make Facebook, I
and
can make all
I
those
need you to put
applications.
a
I've done
him
all
on my
that.
Yes,
pants,
ma'am.
lady.
AI
Like
does
yeah.
that. That's why it's the $100
Honey,
debt
AI
is
have
that.
not done. Hey, AI is not completely doing that just yet.
Yet, I'm
AI.
sorry to inform you that you're lying. You
No, I'm
use
not lying.
AI when you use them programs that programs for you. You tell it what you
No,
want it to
no,
do.
that's not how it works.
Yes, that's exactly how it works today. That's
Listen, you
what
could use Replit to build out stuff, but I know how to build from scratch. I just like
no, but
I
you do
know how.
not.
Listen, ma'am, I
You do
know
not.
how to DJ with Technique turntables, and I
Okay.
know how to DJ with CD,
Can you cook
and
from
I know how
scratch?
to use the
Can you
Serato.
cook from
What you call?
scratch?
That's
So,
DJing. We're not talking about DJing.
no, I'm
Can
trying to
you
tell you.
cook
So
from
the
scratch?
same way,
Can
I
you
know
made a
how to
pot of
build a
neck bone?
website using AI, and I know how to
We
build
don't want a
a
website.
website in
We
scratch.
want some neck
No, I
bone.
don't think you know how to build a
website.
website. You don't know how to build a website in
Can
scratch.
you
You know
make
how I know? Because
some
when I
cabbage?
mentioned WordPress, you know what you told me? Nah, I don't use WordPress. I do it from scratch.
I don't use WordPress. Not no more. I
Can
used
you
to.
make some hot
Okay.
water cornbread?
WordPress is just one of the
This nigga.
tools I know how to use, ma'am. I know how to
Well,
build
no,
websites
but
from
no,
scratch.
I'm not
You
talking
guys
about.
stupid as hell,
I'm
bro. I
talking
know how
about.
to use WordPress. I know
No,
If
Joomla.
you
I
use
know
the word
Magento.
bro,
I
you
know
can't
Zen.
cook
I know
greens.
all that shit. I know
Yo,
JavaScript,
yo,
jQuery.
fuck JavaScript. We want pot
Yeah,
liquor
Girl,
in the
what
greens.
is she
Can
talking
you
about?
cook
Web
greens,
2.0,
woman?
Web 3.0.
No,
I
she
know
ain't
all
talking
Plate
about
of
green.
food and a good attitude. We don't want to hear no technology. You sound like an incel, a
You see,
femcel.
I'm a
you see how she
femcel.
thinks.
I'll be a fem. I'm not a femcel,
You a
bro.
female incel. We don't want to hear no tech right now.
Mhm.
We want a plate of food and a good attitude and yams. And can you make a dessert? That's what we want. We don't care about your accomplishments.
She could eat a
And
dessert.
that's why they think that this is a red pill channel, because y'all think that y'all
No,
think women should be-
You just upset at me because you can't roll over and grab a shoulder.
Honey, if I
You roll
wanted
over
to,
and grab a
I don't
pillow.
want to.
Ism is now with the red pill type stuff. Right?
I red pill now. Huh?
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
just
new
saying,
thing.
these women be saying that they don't need a man and this and that. They little pussy. See, and that's why you got to get a pussy a name. See, so if you got a girl right now and her name is Keisha, you call the pussy Sarah. See, and then when she ain't talking to you, you be like, yeah, that's Sarah been missing, daddy, huh? And she be like, ooh, I just gave Sarah a shower and a shave. And that's y'all little thing. So you got to have some pet names for it. See, she ain't even got a pet name for the box. She got a pet DJ Genesis, and her name is Monica. See, you need a nigga that's going to be like, yo, motherfucking little thing down there, that Jennifer. Bring me that Jennifer, girl. She be like, Jennifer just landed. That mean he got a landing strip on the pussy. So you niggas don't know how to romance a hoe. You got to give her an orgasm. You got to talk shit to her. You got to be, when she at work, she be like, oh, shit. You be like, what? She be like, I just had an aftershock, daddy. I was at my desk, and I was thinking about you. Yeah, you got to put it on a bitch. Else use an incel. And if you a hoe crying about a man, use a femcel. Because you ain't getting what you want out here. Damn it. I don't want to hear about JavaScript.
Yeah, I'm done talking to Bomb Cherry. I could be taking up the middle of this thing. I'm done talking to her. You know what I'm saying? That's enough energy from me, Bomb Cherry.
I told you, Genesis. You didn't want to listen up
So
to
Genesis, what do you think about because Uncle Ism is saying that, you know what I'm saying, he prefer his woman in the kitchen instead of in front of the computer. What say you about that?
Well, I'm not the one for him, so it don't even matter. Like that's what
I'm your uncle. I tried to help you. I told you, get you a fat nigga, short burly nigga, drive a F-150, look like Cedric the Entertainer with the overalls. He can fix shit. He drive a truck, and you got a nigga, preferably dark skinned because you's a light skinned woman. What's the problem? Stop this computer shit and acting like you hard.
Honey, listen. I pay my own bills, honey.
The next nigga you see at the gas station tomorrow with an F-150, walk over to him, say, how you doing? My name is Whoop de Whoop, and I design computers, but I've been looking for a man. Let's go on a date. He gonna be like, for sure, baby.
What makes you think I don't have men already? I got lined up.
They just wanna hit the thing. I'm
What
helping.
makes you think that that's not all I want?
Have you tried my way?
business.
That is all they want. That is all they want.
She's saying that's all she want. That's all she want too.
I don't want no dude all up in my. I don't want that. I don't want no nigga all up in my.
Try my way and see what happened. At the gas station, Texaco.
Be all up in my life.
Texaco, the Wawa. Okay, and when you see him, he got an F-150.
If I wanted that, I would have had it by now.
And he got some Isley Brothers or something playing, and you walk over and say, "What's happening?" And he be like, "Yeah, you want to go fishing on Saturday?" You be like, "I sure do." Don't get to mention LinkedIn and fishing and how this and you're a feminist and shut up with that shit. Be like, "I'm gonna make you some hot water cornbread and some collard greens with pot liquor and some neck bones, and I bet you get a nigga." Stop this bullshit, Nisi. I'm trying to help you. For real. I'm laughing, but I'm serious.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be in below poverty, honey.
We don't care about your accomplishments.
You want me to be poor with these men out here? $50,000 a year, and then I be poor.
Get your money.
I'm gonna quit my job being a software engineer, making over $100,000 a year. And I'm gonna live with a $50,000 a year guy. We both be in poverty, living in our apartment.
She said she's making over 100K a year.
Put some oil on your man's feet.
Gotta wait for payday.
DJ Genesis, you make over 100K a year.
Yeah.
And you still can't get a man. I'm trying to help you. You don't want to listen to me.
She's a high valued woman, female.
To live with a guy.
Well, listen to what I'm saying for once. You tried
and just cook dinner and then give up all my what I'm doing.
It's better than getting cooked up here by men every night when you come up here roasting and crying and shit.
Ain't just the men lying, the women be.
I'm trying to help you get a shoulder to roll over and cry on. I'm telling you, a little chunky nigga look like Cedric the Entertainer with an F-150 playing Isley Brothers at Texaco. Walk over to him and be like, "What's happening? You want to go fishing on Saturday?" He be like, "Hell yeah." And we're gonna go to church.
You was ready to show us your LinkedIn, show us your pay stub.
Dark skinned nigga. And he gonna love your big forehead, red bone ass. I seen your big forehead. You need a chocolate nigga. He gonna love you.
You trying to bait me into showing all my business. Stop.
No. You the one who said it.
Listen, I'm not trying to do all that. I've already showed you my LinkedIn. That's about all you.
Yeah,
I show you my LinkedIn. I'm still promoting myself. If somebody needs some work done, I can do it. You know what I'm saying? But you want to see my paycheck, ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Well, you ain't got to show your name or nothing.
Hey, well, no, you ain't gotta. You ain't gotta. You need to show your business.
You already showed your name.
That's enough. That's
you
enough.
You told us you make that.
Honey, I don't care. Listen, my name is all over the internet, ma'am.
Okay, so what?
If you type in DJ Genesis, my name
saying that you hating, bomb. She say you gotta stop the hate.
Oh, well, shit.
That's why women. That's why I don't like being around women because they get jealous and start hating on other women.
Yeah.
Oh man, hate.
Girl, nothing. Okay, nothing. I think you got me fucked up.
Honey, I think that you acting like a hater, bro.
You just okay. Well, I might be acting like a hater, but the idea that you claim that I'm a hater. Because I don't believe shit you said. I've proven you to be a liar a few times.
You want me to be anything. All you're doing is hating on. Because even if I show you and I prove to you, you still want to say, "Oh no." No matter what, you're still gonna hate. They hated on Jesus.
Now you brought Jesus.
You're gonna hate on Jesus.
You not Jesus. You got a bonnet on your head. I got hair of wool.
Listen.
You got a bonnet on. You ain't like you like. You
I don't have a bonnet on. You ain't gonna get me to put my camera on.
You may be like Mary Magdalene, but you ain't like Jesus. I got dreads like Jesus himself, hair of wool.
Let me ask you this: what would I be jealous?
Stop asking me questions.
What would I be jealous about? You said
mind the business. Worry about yourself.
What am I hating on you about? Go ahead.
Stop asking me questions. Stop asking me questions.
I'm asking what you think I'm hating on.
I don't care about you. What you want to know and what questions you ask.
Well,
I'm done. Enough. You are succubus. You suck in energy. You siphoning my energy. Stop it.
I just want you to know.
You want to siphon energy. I don't like
I promise you, honey. There ain't shit you got that I'm jealous of.
Well, if it ain't, why you so worried about it then?
Well, I'm not worried.
I'm wondering what I'm doing and trying to shoot me down for what my accomplishments are.
Girl, I'm just calling you a liar. If you want
Yeah,
to make the
yeah,
accomplishment, you
that's
can.
your
You
energy.
can literally go and create some shit.
You're a siphon. You're an energy siphoner.
All you have to do is really do the work.
You want to be the only person up here talking, so you're mad. So you have to try to discredit me to make yourself
You
look
know that's
good. While
ridiculous.
you
Most of the
so
time, you're the only
on your
woman on the
fucking phone
panel.
screen and
Most
sound
of the
like
time,
Granny
you're the
May.
only.
Sound like
Most of the
somebody's
time,
old
you're the
grandma
only woman on the
that
panel
need to put their dick
siphoning
in
up
their
with these
mouth.
men, and now you're telling me that I want to do that? I have a channel if I want to talk and just be the only one talking.
She wants to listen to you talking, and while you sewing it sounding like somebody grandma
I
crocheting,
ain't someone's grandmother. I have a grandson.
crocheting hats and whatever the hell else you crocheting blankets and whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I share blankets. I don't know. Can you sew a blanket? A hat, a pair of pants, a skirt, a shirt.
I'm not gonna waste. I'm not gonna sew a blanket of them. I know how to.
Okay, I get, but you use a blanket, don't you? Okay, so how about pants? Do you wear pants? Oh, so you mean to tell me I'm creating the very shit that you wear every day? Oh, I'm just saying. So now you and your fake creating some shit that was already created way before. I don't know, like you live in that imaginary world. Everybody don't want to live there with you, but honey, the idea that you would shit on that, I'm not shitting on people who don't sew. The idea that you would shit on some shit
jealousy right there.
that
That's
you use every fucking
jealousy, bro.
It sounds like you're more jealous.
Ladies, I think y'all are a lot of. I think later on, y'all argue. Watch, y'all gonna be friends. Y'all similar. Y'all both kind of like skin red bones. You trying to help her. Bomb is on. Go on and listen to Bomb.
I don't know nothing about the red bones and none shit like that, but okay. What the hell you talking about? You red ass nigga. What you talking about?
I can't say that. I'm a man. Oh, crazy.
Yeah, nigga. All y'all light skinned people. Like that, you see, light skinned people is the most hostile people in the black community. You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
That's straight.
Hey, I say that. You smooth. I mean, witch doctor. You.
That's how she get away with them lies. Being light skinned. Is that what you're saying? Light skin privilege get her to lie, and she can get away with it. And then, is that why she think I'm jealous? Because she think she light skinned and I'm jealous of that.
Both of y'all light skinned. Y'all both, y'all could be in the same family. Y'all both same
No, we
complexion.
can't be in the same family now.
Damn.
Okay. Everybody in my family, you know, they beautiful and shapely and shit. This egg-shaped bitch, it couldn't be in my family.
Damn.
Ad hominem attack. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's exactly what that was, honey. I don't know why you announced it, bitch. You want me to get? I could. What you with the idea? Thank you for announcing it. Next time, announce it before I do it. Like coming to the stage, Bomb Cherry with her motherfucking attacks.
Right? Can't even say it, man.
Say what? But I can't say. Go ahead. Because what I was about to say would have been, I decided not to take it there. I was like, I already said a couple cuss words. I ain't have to say 4-5 more cuss words, right? I still have some decorum, I ain't got to overdo it. You light work. It feels like I'm bullying you at this point. You so light work. Even though you're heavier than a mother.
You're not bullying me. Next subject, bro.
You're gonna cry next, like you did with the men.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm actually reading the comments.
Well, we could go to next if you want to go to the next subject.
Yeah, go ahead. We done.
We want to know, are the men too angry on these panels? Are the men too angry in these YouTube streets? What do y'all think?
A couple of these niggas, yeah. A couple of these niggas ain't getting no box. They ain't getting favor with no women. I mean, I talk shit. I have fun. Y'all roast me. I roast y'all. But I can, holler at me a woman when I want to have me some fun time, and I ain't got to pay for it. Because a lot of dudes, y'all angry, man. Because paying for box is not, it don't make you feel fulfilled. So when you talk a woman and you work her and do whatever you call it, manipulate, twist, turn, pop your whip, and get her to do what you want her to do, it's feel like an accomplishment. But when you just buy a box and women ain't doing like you want them, and you can't get them to be in favor of you, you be on here angry. And then you kind of find out late that women will use you, or women will take the kids and use them as a pawn. I'm sorry, did nobody tell you that?
Yeah, and use them as a pawn is crazy.
That's what they do. So I'm your Uncle Ism trying to help you. We got Uncle Witch Doctor. We got Uncle this and that. They come up here and y'all think we crazy. And sometimes it is extreme. Sometimes they do be kind of hating on women and don't like women. I ain't that far gone because I love women. But
okay, let's talk about this. Use them as a pawn to kids, right?
But
So y'all men,
no, wait a minute.
okay.
I'm gonna land. A lot of
Okay.
guys, they find out how women gonna treat them and things, and they believe cuddly and they sweet, and they find that out at 40, 35. I think you should get some puppy love and get your heart broke at 20, 21, 22, and then you be like, okay, I see what it's about. Because a lot of guys just had their high school sweetheart. They didn't really, I'm a working guy. I did right by my father, by my religion. I kept my nose clean. I didn't cheat. And then they found out they woman cheating. Their world is shattered. And I'm sorry it happened like that, but this is life. But it don't mean it ain't another good chick out here. It don't mean you got to go overseas. It just mean that you got to keep working and find more about yourself and rewind the tape and say, damn, that's where I went wrong at year 4. And you might have been one of 10 years. You'd be like, year 4, that's when the relationship was over. Them other 6 years wasn't about nothing. And so it helps you become a better man, and you pick yourself up and you get stronger and you get tougher and you get meaner and you just keep on moving, man. You got to keep keeping on. So just don't never give up. But this is what YouTube about. Women be mad at men, the sisterhood, especially the ugly broads that can't get a man. And then they got the pygmishas. Then they got the mammies, So a lot of people can't get with that. I'm a divester. No, you want a black man. And then you niggas mad at Keisha. Then you can't get a Keisha. So all you niggas, you need to just go with each other and have a big old melting pot. That's what I think.
Go ahead, Auntie Bomb. And if you can talk too about the like what Uncle Ism just mentioned about the different the pick-me's, the man, like talk more about that too, because you a vet in the space. You might know more about them terms. You got it.
Oh, okay. Well, he right about. I agree with a lot of things he said, except the part where he said the women use the kids as pawns. So I wanted to break that down a little bit. Maybe he could answer it. Because don't you men say that we as the women are the nurturers, which means you're saying that we should have the children. So if that is believed, then why is it when we break up, divorce or whatever, why is it that the men want to take the kids? Why? Like, can y'all have it both ways?
I don't think they want to take the kids because these dudes don't really know what it is to take care of the kids. It's really more than they think. Dudes take care of kids for like 2 days and they ready to pull their hair out. One day, and the nigga ready to pull it. Come get these kids. Come get them. Come get them.
And I ain't a parent. And I ain't a parent, you know what I'm saying? But I do think, you know what I mean, at an early age, let's say I think earlier on you probably at best you be with your moms, you know what I'm saying? But later on, especially if you're a dude, it's best you raised by your pops because you will learn how to be a man and shit. Because after a while, your mom can't, you know what I mean, continue and shit like that. So I do see it being more ideal for a dad to be the sole parent when they later on in life, you know what I'm saying, when they just about to go into the real world. So the dad will game them on the harsh reality of the world type shit from a man point of view. But early on is I just see it better for the moms to raise them early on. You know what I mean?
Well, you want to be in your kids.
So how are we using them as pawns? And when you say a man's point of view, you must be just talking about the boys, then, aren't you? So you forget.
No, even the girls, even your girls, because look at this though. Just before a girl get married and shit, who gotta give her up to her husband? Who gotta pass her on from being under my protection to being honored to your husband protection? The dad. So I think just before you go into the real world, is important that you got your dad influence. Either you living in his crib or you at least get some side of influence to where he could show you his perspective of the world. You know what I'm saying? Because men, we see the world on a harsh level compared to how like women see it sometimes. You know what I mean?
I'm a little confused. Okay, so you saying that we should have the kids when they're younger, when they need the baby, the diaper change, wake up in the middle of the night, all of that, and we still got to work because he don't want to pay child support.
Oh no, I didn't say that part. I didn't. I'm talking about the ideal scenario of two people co-parenting if they ain't rocking with each other. Even when they in the house as a baby, you mostly need your mom. But when you get to your adult, and you need that discipline to be an adult, you know what I'm saying? Because to be an adult requires more discipline than it requires to be a kid. You do need your pops because a lot of times men enforce discipline better than women. A lot of times, you know what I mean?
Okay. So we need our moms because of what? Why do we need our moms more than our pops when we kids?
Because you more just women are just better with babies, with younger kids.
Wait a minute. Which doctor? See, I could cook Genesis. Man, go on and mute her up. She done fell asleep. See, I done
Oh, that's
cooked
my
you.
husband, I think.
I done cooked you into
Now
a
that's bomb was born in the back snoring. They can try to cover.
Right, no, I had to get up out of bed.
See, I had your back, Genesis. I was like, go on and mute her up because I done cooked you into oblivion till you done went to sleep. See, and I didn't want to do you like that. But listen to me. I have children, boys and girls. Okay. The early years, probably 70-30. The mom gonna be there, but I wanted to change some diapers. I wanted to be there. The baby's real little. You need to get to see that and hold the baby and be like, baby, go ahead and go shopping. Baby, go ahead, get you some rest. I'm gonna watch the baby for a little while. Of course, the mother take care of the baby, probably a little more because if you're breastfeeding, if they're close to the mother bosom and all of that for the first 2 to 3, 4 months, 70-30. But when the baby start getting 6, 7 months, man, you could come in there. Because I have a couple of boys and a daughter, and then I have a stepdaughter. I'm probably closer to my daughter than my son. Me and my daughter talk like almost every day. Me and my son talk from time to time. But you need to be there and get your hands dirty. You might change 3 diapers to her 20, but you need to change a few diapers, brother. So when your son get older, you can be like, boy, I should change your diapers. Just shut up. I'm talking right now. But okay, then when the kids get a little older, I understand what you're saying, Genesis, especially the boy children. They need to get around their dads so they can see what's man stuff, what's not, because some mothers, they be kind of softer on their boys because I think they feel like this world is really harsh to black men. They don't say it on the internet, but they know it. And I done had to tell some of my female cousins, hey, you being too soft on that boy. You got to let him. He's 15. He got to learn how to ride the bus sooner or later. You can't keep picking him up. He in high school. You know what I'm saying? Let him kind of, I'm nervous with it. He got to get out in the world. Pretty soon we're going to have to let him get some license, get a car. We got to let this boy kind of get out there. But the girls, they be hard on the girls, some of the mothers.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen a lot. I seen mostly mothers be getting into it with their daughters or be hard on them, but a lot of women do baby their sons, man.
I'm gonna say this: there's a weird thing that happens amongst mothers and daughters. That once the woman, I remember back in the day, they smelling themselves. So that becomes a thing where moms get contentious about their daughter when their daughter starts to get of an age, starts to get their shape, all this other stuff. There's like a small, like little bit of jealousy that a lot of kicks in with some of these moms.
Mini version of you. Sometimes it becoming that.
Wait, so mine's jealousy? God.
Well, I'm just saying. Sometimes it get that little battle between mother and daughter. I used to tell my daughter, I was like, hey, it's only one queen bee in the hive, and it ain't you. So that's your mama. I don't care what you say. You got to bow down to your mama. And sometimes boys, if they start getting a little taller than the mama and getting up in size, if you don't have that man around, then he kind of, I'd have seen mamas, they sons almost be punking the mama. The mama be kind of scared of him. That's when you need that father. Like you say, Genesis, be hold on. And she could say, hey, I'm going to have you deal with your father. And he don't want to deal with that. But young men now don't have nothing to deal with that. They ain't scared of nothing. That's why they end up penitentiary. Because if he had a father come home and check him, if not, the streets check him. And it might be dangerous out there.
Right.
That's fact. That's fact. I agree. And the idea, though, that there's jealousy with the mother being jealous of the daughter, that's one of the mammy talking points. Because the men put that out there, right? The men put it out.
So wait a minute. You're gonna sit here and say women don't get into conflicts with their daughters? Like a lot of men get in conflicts with their son to where they gotta They gotta beat their ass. I remember my dad had to, you know what I'm saying?
But
Had to
that's not
check
what I
my
said.
shit.
What I said, I used the word that she used jealousy. If my son braids up to my husband, nobody gonna say because the husband is jealous of the son. But when women have to do that with our daughters or even our sons, is that because we're jealous? That's what y'all heard on this panel from one of the women. And so that is one of the mammy talking points. Because I can be disciplining my daughter, or I can see her doing some shit that maybe she shouldn't be doing. And I should be able to discipline her without me being accused of being jealous of her.
So you call it Genesis a mammy?
Well, in that comment, do I call her mammy most of the time? I don't know. Most of the time she do agree with the men saying she almost like one of the niggas.
So I did ask you that. I said, are you calling her a mammy?
Yeah, so in the moment, in the moment.
Stand on your shit. Are you calling her?
What I'm saying, I can't remember how she's, but most of the time,
Are you calling her a mammy, ma'am?
I'm calling her a butch ass nigga.
A butch.
That's what I called her that a few times. But yeah, she could be like a mammy too.
Mammies are not going to be a butch nigga too. It's either one or the other.
Huh? Say it again. I didn't hear you.
I was like, either I'm a butch. It can't be either. It can't be both. It's either you're a mammy or you're a butch ass nigga.
You gotta claim
No,
one.
you could be both. What do you mean? Why can't it be both? You could be
Blood
one
of
of
Crip.
the
You gotta claim
boys
one of them.
into you could be looking on women and be a mammy. Yes.
Aunt Jemima was not no butch.
I didn't call you Aunt Jemima. I wouldn't have done that.
Wasn't she mammy?
No, listen. Now you listening to what white people put out in the world. So I don't do that.
I just want to point this out, right? All of this mammy stuff. I don't hear men calling women this shit. Why y'all hate each other so much? What's going on with this shit, man?
It's a cattiness. It's very catty. Very catty.
What Genesis, with all due respect, with that bonnet on your head right there, you kind of look like the Aunt Jemima syrup right now. I'm sorry.
This man trying to say you
that's for my religion, and
he's
so
trying to say you light skin Aunt Jemima. That's come on, man.
Yeah, her problem is she don't know.
In my religion,
you look like the lady on the syrup.
Oh, she look like? Oh, she gonna look like light
See,
skin
her
Aunt
problem is she
Jemima,
don't know
man. Come
what a
on, man.
bonnet and a head wrap is, and that's why she wants to dispute one from the other. But that's what they used to wear as a bonnet back then. Now we wear them with puffy up, right? Because we have more hair and things like that because we take care of our hair. But back then, that is a hair, that is a bonnet on your head.
It's not a bonnet.
Okay, well,
Just
you call it what you
do you look like the Aunt Jemima syrup though? That you kind of look like.
Now, mind you, she brought up that racial.
We call each other simps, Black Beauty, but we never claim to like each other or love each other. Like niggas don't like we ain't on that shit like that. We don't follow each other to the bathroom.
Is Uncle Ben?
I don't know why we never heard a woman say that another girl smelling herself when she get a certain age.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, I heard that shit before.
What does that mean? That don't mean nobody's jealous. That just means that she's. Yeah, I know exactly what it means. I remember when I was smelling myself. Right? What the hell I got to do with my mom being jealous of me or anybody being jealous of me? The women
because of the word, that wording of something that a person is smelling their own coochie or whatever that is, they're smelling.
Coochie? That's bad coochie right there.
What do you mean by that?
That's that Cardi B.
What are you smelling?
What are you smelling like that? I don't like.
And show so the El Boogie in the chat. She says some elder Black women are jealous of their daughters and other girls. Damn.
Well, I'm quite sure they are. They're jealous of other women, period.
Chicken, nothing like that. Fruit, bananas, water. That's how I smell. What are you talking about? It's not supposed to have a smell.
If you ever that's what I'm saying. That the term "smelling yourself" came from the older generation to the younger generation, and then especially if you were in the church, you would see a lot of jealousy about the older women.
No, that don't mean jealousy. Again, they used to say boys smell themselves too.
I don't have
where it came from.
You're closer to God than DJ Witch Doctor. You can put DJ on your name, but you still old like us over here. Come on over here, girl. You 49.
They used to actually say that boys was feeling themselves.
I'm,
or smoking.
I'm talking about the generation. Okay, when I was younger, the older generation of women had to work. I don't really hear people that my age saying a younger girl is
Your
smelling.
age is that DJ generation. That's your new name. Stop
Well,
trying
yeah,
to
y'all do say it. Y'all do say it.
bro.
I'm not saying
Bro. You
You
need to
ain't
be
got
saying
no kids,
child.
but y'all do say it.
Damn.
You do say it. I don't know why we wouldn't say it, right? Most of the things that we get come from our elders, older people, generation before us.
You try
So
to keep up with
love
these young
was meant for boys just as it meant for girls. And there are some women who would be jealous, could be jealous of their daughters. I'm not saying they aren't, but the idea that just because I'm correcting my daughter means I'm jealous of her is ridiculous. I don't have a daughter.
No, it's one thing to correct your daughter, but to make it like that, them coming of age is like a they're
I don't think smelling yourself is an insult. Smelling yourself probably means that it just means you thinking that you're grown. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's what it meant. That's exactly. You think you're grown, and if you're gonna run my house, you smelling yourself, and now you need to go sit your ass down.
I agree. Hey, it's only one queen bee in the house, and it ain't you. Now,
And
you
the
can
men
get your
too,
own
right?
house.
My husband said the same thing to my son.
You
There's
can
only
get your own
one.
house and be queen bee over there. That's why I tell my daughter went and got her own spot. I was like, hey, queen bee. She like, Dad, you funny. I was like, now you see what Dad be saying. I'll be talking shit. I'll be cracking jokes, but it be real.
But did you ever see her as smelling herself?
Oh, definitely.
DJ Genesis, you think smelling yourself literally means it probably got something to do with pheromones. You're growing now. You think you can smell your pheromones.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, let's chat GPT that shit.
No, they wasn't saying no shit like that.
That's why the father is actually the daughter's first like view of a man. So I used to try to do anything my daughter wanted. So any dude's supposed to take my place. That's why the father's supposed to give up his daughter's hand in marriage. But we don't do that no more. So you fathers got to be in your daughter's life. So you don't got to ask a man for nothing. But then they start using their beauty as a weapon. If they see that they look cute and boys go for it, they're gonna do that anyway. That's part of being a girl.
Y'all haven't heard them stories about the the little young girl, and then the father or the boyfriend be dating the little young girl, like be cheating on the mom with the young girl and all kind of wild stuff.
Well, when I was in high school, I used to see older guys picking the girls up from school, and they would look at us in the 9th, 10th grade like we was little boys. Say the juniors and senior girls. That's just they pulled up in BMWs and shit.
I've heard stories about women like not taking their daughters out the house because they're afraid that their boyfriend
What
is
I
going
tried to do
daughter
is
more than they like.
make sure at least a couple times a week. I ain't gonna act like I was there every single day. But a couple days a week, I pick my daughter up from school in a nice ride, and we would have like dad, daughter, some lunch or some food and talk and try to keep our thing together where I could give her some money and make sure she had a bus pass, whatever she needed from dad, so she didn't have to ask another guy. Because some of them girls was using their younger feminine wiles to get older dudes that was the ballers, the dudes with the money, and the younger guys, they looked at us like we was little boys because they was actually being fast. The girls that were the attractive ones. But I know life has changed, but that's how I was when I went to school, and that was in the late 80s to the 90s.
Yeah, and they still call these little girls fast, but society is fast, and they could be fast, right? Shit, seem like these kids going through puberty as young as 5 or 6 years old.
No.
That's a fact. That is a fact. That science have So things have changed, right? How do you know when you start going through puberty? You start getting musty, right? And girls starting to have
I think you're trying to make men accept musty box. Men say box. No, don't let them.
No, don't.
You gotta smell. Supposed to smell like water.
But what you think they're getting when they get with them young girls? When he's 25 and go and mess with some
chicken or fish,
14, 15-year-old. He gonna mess with a 14, 15-year-old.
Well, old box has no value. Old women's supposed to be married because old box has no value.
Well, yes, it definitely have value.
But your husband.
Well, not just to my husband. There's a lot of men out here.
If you are old, bro, then break bread then. If I'm gonna be jumping up and down in your sacrobiliac. then you
Well,
gotta
I
break
don't know.
bread.
Like, I don't. First of
You,
all,
you
you
could be,
old as me, so this is the thing, right?
all
So
you gotta
you're
do is
saying
just
that
wait.
an older
In the
man
kitchen, young player.
who my age and older, and even some men who younger, that they wouldn't want to sleep with me, or
Don't
women
nobody want to
my
fuck
age.
on
I'm
you.
not talking about me per
The
se,
family will be looking at us crazy. You done broke my auntie hip and shit. I be done broke your hip. People been be cussing me out, doing drive-bys on my house.
but
You need to
the
replace your
idea that
hip.
every time most women go somewhere, there's some man hitting on her, offering them money, offering dick, offering all kinds of shit. But only on the line where y'all claim that an older woman have no value. And yet we got these younger men giving these
Niggas
older
make
women who
love
can't
to
have
their
babies.
hand
She love
every
it.
night.
Huh?
Okay? Niggas make love to their hand every night. So it's not like you're fly. Women be like, oh, I got
Nobody
20
says flies. You
DM
said it has no value. And
love to
if
their
people will
hand. So if
come
you
in,
look like anything better than a hand, a nigga gonna try to say
okay.
you got a flat
Now
behind
that's that
and you got
excuse that
20
you
people
put.
in your DM and you
Well,
think
I
you
get,
you
okay,
ain't
so that means it has value then. If it's better than their
no,
hand,
they just want
if
to
it
fuck on
means
it
they have
for a
better
night.
than their hand and
It
all they
has
have
no
is their hand,
value.
no, it definitely has value.
When it has value, a man want to take care of you. A man is
That's
willing
right.
to date you. A man is willing
Mhm.
to marry you. But if he just want to fuck on you, that's just a fuck on.
But he gotta do all those things. Most of those things, he gotta take me out to dinner.
These
He gotta
women don't
buy me
require
shit
that.
just to get it. So that means it's valuable.
No, they got stank box. You said it earlier.
Who
You
got
said
stink
it.
box?
Women, younger
I
women.
didn't say nothing about no
You need
stink
to
box.
do a show on how to clean your box. Because these
Okay,
women,
I've
they
done that
wipe
already.
up.
My
They don't
question
wipe
to
down.
but
They nasty out here. They
I didn't say
nasty.
nothing about stink box, but what I did say
Which
after
way you
you
supposed to
mentioned
wipe
it,
a box? Up or
after
down?
you mentioned it, I said,
Which
well,
way do
then
you
what
wipe a
do your
box? Up or
older
down?
men think
Tell
they
these young
getting when
women.
you get younger women, when you go into girls? Do you think they know how to wipe their ass correct when they like
I didn't
16,
do it.
15, 16, 17?
I don't want to
Most
speak on that.
women don't even learn how to take care of their body fully until they in their 20s.
So exactly what I said. Women out here with stank box. That's what I said.
Okay, but those are women because I was talking about girls, and you don't want to mention like to go to the young.
What qualifies you as a woman?
What qualifies you as a woman?
Yeah,
You
what
don't got
makes you a
stank
woman?
box.
Well, in America, when you turn 18, when you become an adult.
Okay.
But if you talk about a woman is just a older
Female.
girl, right? Female,
Yeah.
not even female, but girl. Because
Okay.
you know, a woman, they don't have no. They got birds that are females. They're not women.
Oh, that's why y'all say the female. Okay, because the female could be something that's not a human.
Exactly.
Okay, I always wonder why
That's-
y'all felt offended by the female term. My bad.
Yeah, because you can
What's a
have an
bird?
animal, huh?
Female dog, female
bird.
cat. Female,
Yeah. No, I get it.
A bird? Oh, that's a female?
No, they mean
Yeah,
like they could be
female
female
bird.
from any species, but a woman is specifically talking about a human.
Exactly.
They're saying the word female is dehumanizing, basically.
Okay, well
Yeah, I
that's why
didn't know that shit. I didn't know that. Cause when we call each other males, like I don't feel offended by nobody calling me a
Y'all
male.
don't really call each other males. Y'all call each other men. And a
Okay.
male and a men are not necessarily the same thing.
But I
right?
won't feel offended by it though. I won't feel offended.
Right,
by
you
it.
won't feel offended, but that's because men not calling y'all male dogs.
Well,
But you see,
my
and
black
you know what a bitch is a female dog, and then instead of you calling us bitches, they started calling us females to
What?
replace. But that's what they meant, and that's what the women picked up on.
Oh, okay.
my brothers. If a woman be calling you sweetheart and boo boo, she fucking somebody else. Okay, so I'm gonna give you all the cheat sheet. And she be going, sweetheart. No, let me tell you something, boo boo. Oh, she definitely fucking somebody else.
Or she's hanging around like a bunch of gay dudes.
If she said those words to you, it's over for you, nephew. It's over for you. Okay.
I ain't got no dispute on that because that's who calling their husband and wife boo boo.
You know,
some women call their
I
husband.
don't really need you, sweetheart. Wait a minute. Hold on, boo boo. Oh my God.
Boo boo the fool.
Exactly. See, I'm trying to help.
Boo boo the fool is
But
crazy.
that's what boo boo is from. A boo boo the fool. That's when you call people boo boo. Boo boo was a fool.
You really get to
if they
find out
calling
who
you
your
boo boo,
woman
they
is.
calling you a fool.
When she mad and she call you boo boo, sweetheart, she don't like it.
Yeah, she
You
don't like it. She
really
calls
get
you
to see
fool. I
your
just told
woman
you what
is
she
when
calls
she's
you.
upset.
It's something we don't know the term. You know, there's a lot of terms.
Someone did make a good point because guys do be having them tread marks in them tidy whities.
Tread mark. And
What
who the
type
hell
of what
wears
the
tidy
fuck?
whities anyway?
What type of niggas you
What
be
kind of niggas you
dating?
fucking with?
What the
What
fuck
you
is
mean? A
going
lot of
on?
you men, grown ass men, be
Hell
on
no.
skid
Don't
marks.
nobody wear no dun-dun-dun-duns, no Superman draws. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
they be wearing them super whitey tighty whities.
Hell no.
I remember one guy came to my party, y'all. He had on tighty whities. It was so funny because they were tight
man's
on him.
supposed to get some nice
He was walking around the party in
briefs.
his drawers. They were really white. You could tell they were brand new. His socks were white.
They have nice boxer briefs. They got like the elastic, and you can get the different kind of brands
He
on
was
them.
a judge too, y'all. He was an
Got a
actual
nice
judge
elastic band
walking
around.
around
You
in
can't
them
wear
tight.
dun-dun-duns no
Yeah,
more.
his woman don't care about him if she got him wearing tighty whities.
He
That's
didn't have no woman. He was at the party as a single
okay,
man.
okay.
But he was a judge and he was walking around them. That's how we
If
know
your
he
girl
had.
buy you tighty whities, she think that you a girl too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but remember when I
That's
said
like
that somebody
panties.
told me that
Man,
single
we don't
men
wear
aren't
that. We don't wear
invited
that.
to swinging parties, and I was like, yeah, they
So
are.
now
You
you a
talking about
swinger?
swinger party?
And
Yeah,
and
that's the kind of
Genesis
parties
used to
I
go to
had. That's
swinger
why you
parties.
walk around in tighty whities.
I told you, you and Genesis is a lot alike. Genesis used to go to swinger parties, huh?
No, Genesis was making up stories.
Oh, you saying she
Damn.
lying?
She said she was the DJ at the swinging party. I
You
ain't
saying
never
she
seen it.
lying?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Remember?
Every time I say something online, you know.
Well, not everything, but that.
You said she was in the corner on Molly and ecstasy.
Can you?
No,
Yeah.
that was the rave scene. In the rave scene.
Okay.
See,
I'm
that's
Sharon
what's
say you
wrong.
lying.
She was getting so high and shit that she didn't know. But I broke it down and told her they ain't got no goddamn. They don't have no goddamn DJ at no swinging party.
Yeah, they what? Honey, this was not in the 1600s. Where do you go?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The thing is, though, that would be funny the first time she said it, but she just keeps saying it. She's only
You
like
keep
5
saying
years.
the same thing too. So
No,
like,
I
I'm
keep
a
telling
liar.
you,
I wasn't at
I'm a
the
liar. Right?
Yeah, so I'm
telling you that what would be the need of a, and then I proved to you that they wasn't swinging. Even you admitted that they had to go to another place to do that because I told you swinging clubs are not
Listen, the
legal.
juke joint,
You
listen, they didn't have juke joints back when I was doing the swinger
like
party.
you admitted.
Had the jukebox, okay?
You claim that at this event,
The swinger party you was at had jukeboxes, okay?
No, they ain't have no. They ain't got no fucking music, bitch. If you let her have sex, what you need music for? You raggedy hoe.
In service, they
Just because you just used to being high on dope and jumping around talking about I'm at a rave, hoe. Okay, you whack ass bitch. You ain't even have no exciting life. You have to go hanging out with fucking dope head motherfucker white people for the
we
most
wasn't
part.
dancing
You
to Jimmy
raggedy
Bugs does not mean it wasn't fun.
smoking on meth. That's why you
That's
ain't
because
trying.
I never said I smoked the meth. I never said I
You
smoked.
raggedy ass
She
bitch.
snorted the met. She snorted the met. And
Yeah,
shout
well,
out to Chris Reed. He said most girls do. Oh my God, come on, bro. Most girls lose their virginity to an older person, if I'm correct, and not the same age they
Yeah, that
are.
would be
Look at
incorrect.
the movie The Wood. I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you for the.
That's right. The wood is more closely likely to some shit that'll happen, and it be us. Look, you know, the girl who's, you know, she might be pushing it on because she really like him. You know, she got a crush on him, and she's want him to be her first. That's how most of that shit rock.
Okay.
Okay. Now they do have these older men though who come around, and they so.
I think it's just something about an older guy that a lot of women didn't have their fathers, and they kind of just look to an older guy. They say women mature faster than boys. You know, y'all be getting hot and horny. Y'all get them little titty buds. Y'all get a half a little fart box back there, and somebody tell you you're cute and you can't say nothing. A lot of dudes.
Now the little boys think they're cute too. What the hell you talking about? What happened with you?
Not yet. We coming to our own a little later. Girls kind of coming to their own earlier because they get some feminine type breasts and a behind. A boy still be
no. So what happens is
society That's
What's
players. But when they was in high school, they looked a little goofy. They was still learning themselves. They be growing. Their knees hurt. They getting taller. They learning how to dress. They might get pimples.
What about
Boys
girls?
be
She getting
into
all
their
that too.
own until they get like later in high school or maybe college. But
Yeah, she
girls,
getting that
sometimes
too.
junior high, high school, when they start getting a little body on them, somebody tell them they cute, and they mind, they go crazy.
Well,
And
that's
some
not.
of them go
So
wild.
this is not
Some of them
true.
don't though. Some of
What you're
them
not
don't.
understanding is that you men put that shit out in the world, and y'all are the ones who play. Yes,
How
because
got a man
y'all the ones who gonna tell a little girl, right? Not remember you said the little boy's not doing it, so it's the older ones telling her that, ooh, you sure getting built. Look at you, you getting shapely, right? And then so yes, you're right. She started realizing that because the fucking men won't let her be the
Well,
little
we
girl.
can't do
She
nothing
wants
about
a
that. That's
manicure.
society, Bomb.
No,
Women walk
no,
around,
no,
yeah,
that's not
women
society.
walk around with Daisy Dukes and little tops and
Yeah.
these yoga pants that show every fucking crease. Men
Yes.
ain't walking around with their Johnsons hanging out.
Okay, well, just because
Women
she
walk
walking
around with
around
these
in some
yoga
fucking
pants and
clothing doesn't mean that men should be
girls in
harping
high
over
school
no
and stuff
little
walking with these
girl.
fucking yoga pants, and we can see every fucking
I can show you
crease in
something.
their behind. Now,
This is
boys, they wear
crease in our
jeans.
behind. We don't even know that you got a crease in
And
behind,
in
but
high
you men
state,
so do,
girls
and
are
y'all
wearing
will point
Daisy
out
Dukes
the little
and stuff.
girl. Ain't that
Come
some
on now.
Listen,
You know little
you
girls
can
be
say as
developing
much as you
faster
want,
than
but I
boys.
can pull up
Boys
video
be
after
still
video
kind of
of
goofy
these fucking
sometimes at
stepdads
14,
dealing with
15,
these little
16.
girls, y'all, as
Girl
young
be
as
15,
8
be
years
acting like
old. I
straight.
guess an 8-year-old got a crease in her ass, huh?
Now, ain't
No,
nobody
no,
looking
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
at. I'm
wait
gonna
a
get up.
minute, wait a minute.
Going too
We do
far,
not,
Bob.
I do not condone, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna leave.
We only talking about consensual adults. We're not talking about, you
We're
know what I
not talking
mean?
about adults. Remember, we was
We're
talking
not
about
talking
children.
about younger people in a
Let's
sexual
have
manner.
a
You
conversation.
know what I'm saying? Just because we talking about attraction, we're not talking about sexual manner attract. We ain't talking about attraction in a sexual manner.
Wait,
I was
so now we talking about attraction, but we ain't talking about sexual, because that's all men
We
do. Right?
talking about sex
Every
when
time
it's
you talk about attraction,
You the one
but we
said
trying
old
to
men be
look.
talking to the little
No,
girls and talking
the
about,
reason
hey,
I'm saying that, the reason I'm saying that is hard for us to talk that shit and be involved in minors. Is the conversation get kind of weird sounding, you know what I mean?
yes, because it's
I wanna get
weird,
in there.
right?
It
When
is
you start
weird.
talking
I don't wanna
about
be a part of
younger,
it,
when you start saying that older, this has no value, then you're saying
Because because
okay,
the
cool.
thing about it, from what I understand, even though you're talking about younger people and people that's a little bit older than them, to my understanding, you was all talking about kids. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking about a 14-year-old chick, you probably talking about a nigga who's like 16 or some shit. That's from my
No.
understanding. That's what it was.
Yes, no, but these grown men. Remember he just said
But
he said
I'm not
he
condoning no
said-
grown man. I'm not condoning no grown man looking at no young girl in a sexual manner or vice versa. A grown boy, I don't condone none of that shit.
Right.
We only
No, we
condone
know you're not condoning. Yeah.
consensual. Just for the people who watching, they might not understand, and we don't want them to misinterpret nobody on this panel because we not with that shit.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
you're not
ain't-
condoning it, y'all, but we are with the
ain't none of that.
conversation.
We just
When
talking
you
about
men start
fathers
talking
and
about, when y'all start talking about being with younger women, and y'all actually say it, like y'all get up in the group and say, "Yeah, mom, it makes sense that we would go younger." But when I was a little girl, as young as 8 years old.
Well, we don't want to hear that, Mom.
No,
I don't
no,
want to
I'm
hear
not about to listen. I'm not about to get into
no, we
detail.
don't want
Listen though, it's gonna be a lot of us. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be you said that we're fast, and I'm explaining to you why she's faster than the boys. Because little women are not telling boys, pointing at his body. If anything, she might say, "Oh, you a little cutie. You're gonna be handsome when you get older. You're gonna look like your daddy," or some shit like that. I'm saying the little girls, remember you said we start smelling out early, it's because of, like you said, society, especially on the men's side, where they start pointing these things out to us as very young. First, even before I start budding, because I budded kind of late.
That's too much. It's enough information. We don't want to hear about your
well, you need to know this information.
Let's talk about old
when I
box
was-
has no value.
Okay,
I'm talking
when I
about
was
old
young,
hoes like
we did not need to hear about Mr.
I'm talking about you in
Mr.
Genesis. Old hoes have no value. Old box is dry. It don't
Okay,
have
but you
no
know
excuses.
my whole everything over here got value. In fact,
Yeah,
I'm able to
I
keep
don't
it
believe you.
for a
I
very
don't
long time. Okay,
old
right?
fox. If
So I
you
can
are old
promise you,
bro
he
and
gonna
you
get
ain't
up
got
to
a
go to
man
work.
yet, you
He
need
gonna
to
get
get
up
that
to go to
box
work
away. You need to stop
when
acting
his
like some
alarm
high
start going
value
on,
man
and
is
he gonna
coming.
come
He's
back
not
home. He
coming.
gonna come back
Okay?
right here.
Your knight in shining
He gonna
armor
make sure I got
is
fabric.
Cedric the
He gonna make
Entertainer. His
if
name
I
is
want to get a
Curtis,
new sewing machine, he gonna
Eugene,
put it for
one
me.
of them old names, especially if you're an old broad. You
Okay.
okay?
I ain't gonna hold you, Ism. I think DJ Genesis like them young thug niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yo,
You no good. They don't mean you no good, Genesis. They just gonna jump
right,
up
right.
and down on the box.
Them
And that little
niggas looking
flag,
for a place to stay, Genesis. Them
they got a
YN
nice house. You make a few dollars, you got
niggas
a little
look.
flatty back there. They'll keep you as a good cougar.
Hey, listen, you know, if I'm happy, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well let them
She
jump
like
up and down on that little
oh,
flatty patty back there.
she happy with just getting a D from a bum.
A young bum.
Well, at least I don't let Mister get on top of me and do his business. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Well, I told you anytime you want to see a video, honey, you let me
And I
know.
don't like seeing
Okay. Well, then you show imagining what Mister doing, because I can assure you, I stayed married to him too for a reason.
Right.
Did he meet you when you were young?
Yes, we met when we were young, and we still
And was
together.
he
Older, dumbass bitch. We done went through the young, and then when we got a little older.
How much older is he than you?
My husband is 2 years older than me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Like most of us back then who got married, that TV shit that y'all watch, where y'all think all women, most women are getting with these old men. We're not marrying no old fucking. Listen, my grandmother used to tell me them old men had worms, right? These women, when they got us along and told us things as girls, they taught us some shit. And you know what I mean? And even we may not understood, like I didn't know what she meant by worms back then, but I can, like, who want to be with an old man with worms, right? Kept me away from the old ass men, but it didn't keep them old ass niggas from around me and my friends. They would come and pick us up.
Your name is Bomb Cherry. You were a hot little thing. You
Okay,
were
I was a tomboy, number one, out there playing sports with boys and girls, but mostly boys, because I was playing
you thought
sports.
it was cute with them little light
did not think I was
high
cute
yellow
at
hazel eyes.
I did not think I was cute at all. Not at any age did I think I
You had
was.
a little push.
It doesn't mean it just because I didn't think I was cute. I didn't think I was ugly.
Now, when you was younger, Bomb Cherry, you had a little fart box back then, hazel eyes.
A little one. You must have. You must have
I'm
known
just
who I
saying that
am.
Genesis, she's a high yellow, but she got a big forehead and a flatty, so it's a little harder for her
She
to
got
get
a flatty, baby. I don't know why I would be jealous.
How you know that DJ Genesis got the flatty, man?
He ain't got the she got a flatty.
Nah, I don't think
It's
she got
just
the
rounded.
flatty.
She shaped backwards, right?
She live in Texas. I don't think she got the flatty.
She's elongated.
You say elongated, bro.
Ass is in the front and her front flat stomach is in the back.
Come on, man.
Why in the fuck?
Not a long booty.
They say you shape like a burrito.
Bitch, you
Nah,
don't have no teeth.
Not like a Coke, not like an hourglass.
Man, there's niggas that's flooding DJ Genesis DM. She just sent us the screenshot to the DM.
Yeah, of course. She said she make $100 grand and they think
She don't like none of them. She don't like none of them.
She desperate.
Bomb, stop it. We're not going to team up on Genesis.
DMs ain't shit. Look,
Bomb, come on, man.
Oh man, hate.
That sound like some hate, you know?
Yeah, it does sound like hey.
Right, all day.
You telling me they ain't her DMs and yet I'm Bomb Cherry Juice, nigga. Look it up. A million motherfucking followers.
Cranberry juice. You ain't got no juice left, lady.
Well, the juice is a little drier than it
You
used
ever
to
had
be.
that pure cranberry juice? That should be hard as a motherfucker. You
I
got
can
that
tell you what has
Bomb
happened.
raisin, okay?
I can
Bomb
tell you what.
raisin.
Yeah, I can tell you what has
come on,
happened.
that bomb
Has
raisin.
happened in a few years, right? Because you're right. I dried up a little bit. Where I used to squirt.
Let it go. Let me turn the mic up. My fault with it. My fault. You say you dried up a little bit and what else?
Oh yeah. Listen to it again. So I dried up a little bit. Before I could look at him and just be getting wet and creamy and shit. Now he got to press the right button for long enough, and then I'll squirt all in his face. Listen, I don't know, like, why would I?
What you got an elevator on the pussy? What you got to press the right floor?
Hell yeah, listen, you got to press the right buttons. I don't know why you men don't know that.
You ain't got no more lotion in the pussy, man.
Okay, but I don't need no lotion in the pussy. My husband has a tongue, and you know what I'm saying? The fuck you talking about? Why? I don't need no lube, nigga. We lubing it up over here natural. Okay.
Oh, you the hot two girl, huh? Okay, hot two.
Well, no, I don't do no spitting. I ain't got no spitting.
Why they disrespecting you in the chat talking about you squirt dust? Like, come on, y'all gotta chill, bro.
Well, nothing wrong with squirting dust. Hubby don't have no problem. Tell him if they send me $55, I'll send my little
more hobby bomb cherry.
Send her 55. And shows up to Chris Reed. He said, "Why can't we lose our virginity with the same age group? Why we have to use older groups?"
I agree, because the older groups keep coming in our way. You know what I mean, like kids' way.
A lot of younger
I know
guys.
as a young man knocking down an older woman, it felt like an accomplishment because it felt like she grown. So if I'm knocking her down, it means that I'm grown too, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That was a little check mark, like a little, like a little stripe on your arm of manhood. You know what I mean?
Right,
like, hey, I ain't a private no more. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm a sergeant. I had I got my first little bomb cherry pop. Boom.
So, but when you was younger, did you care the age of the woman for real, or did you just
older
care
lady? Boom. Now I had a threesome. Boom. These are little accomplishments that guys think that's cool as a guy. That's just how we look at
we
things.
get that, and that's because of men. The reason these young
You
men
know,
think
you don't care about it as much. Not to say you ain't as freaky, but you be like, man, I did all that in my 20s, man. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Now I went on and got married, and so
you listen. So did you hear what I said? The only reason the young men think that way because the older men put that out in the world.
What's wrong with that?
Because, like you said,
But I think even if older men didn't put that out as a young man, because think about it, when I'm a young man, and this happened to me when I was younger, right? When I was younger, I used to had a crush on my I forgot what subject it was, but one of my teachers, them, right? But the thing about it is because the girls my age, they wasn't developed and they didn't like curved out and shit as much. Don't get me wrong, I might had a couple of them, but the teacher, she looked like a woman, a grown woman. She's curved out. She got every, you know what I'm saying? So I think even as young men, knocking down like an older lady would be an accomplishment, even if an older man didn't say some shit like that.
But that's not what I said. But no, you're wrong, right? Because as a young man, you would have been happy with any sex from any young woman or even an older woman, right? But
Mom, you ain't never been a young man. How you know?
What I was saying was the idea that, like you said, that you had a crush. Well, I had a crush on Mr. Gare. I'll never forget it. Mr. Gare.
Stop trying to say what men did.
I was in middle school.
When I had a crush on her, I was looking at her body. I wasn't having a crush on her like, damn, one day I forgot her. Let's say her name was Miss Sarah. I'm not saying one day me and Miss Sarah will marry. I'm like, damn, Miss Sarah I'm looking at her in a sexual way. And I know we want to talk about sexual with younger people, but it's me. I'm talking about me when I was younger. I'm looking at the teacher in a sexual way. I'm not looking at her thinking about trying to wife her, you know what I'm saying, me and her about to get married. Like, I'm not thinking like that.
Yes, of course, because like I said, society and the men, right? But if you was from a society where they push marriage, where they push certain things like they used to do, then when you look at Sarah, Miss Sarah, whomever, you would have been thinking about marriage. But because in our community, especially on young boys.
Marriage is not natural. Marriage is not natural, but fucking is natural. We invented marriage.
You're wrong.
Here's a question though: were you at the same party when you was married, or
the idea that y'all say fucking is natural? What's natural is pairing, coming together to start a family and shit. This fucking thing is not natural.
Fucking is natural.
No,
Soon as
I'm
we look.
sorry to inform you. No, and only in our
So you mean to tell me animals is not just fun? So you mean to tell me animals is getting married?
Animals are pairing together. You don't see that?
Not always.
Oh yes.
And they don't need to have a divorce to separate. You know what I'm saying?
Pair till
I
death.
can hit that thing and
They
walk the
pair
other way, and
together.
I'll never see you again. He walk off in the woods.
No,
Never
that's
talk
a
to
lie.
you again.
That is a lie.
Like a male animal is most male animals is knocking down everything that's in heat. You know what I'm saying?
That is
She in
lie.
heat, she in heat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not
Sometimes
telling
animals
me. Y'all
will
don't
do
know what y'all talking
something
about.
and go
Y'all
off
just
in the
y'all
wild
niggas say
and never
anything.
be
So y'all gonna say that we not animals? No.
Well, we're
Sure,
not
we might
animals.
be a superior animal, but we mammals.
No.
Mammals is a mammal is an animal. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And I'm with
You're
you
wrong,
on
and you
that.
need to go
When
look
you
that
look
up.
at your teacher or something,
All
you was looking at
animals
it
are not
more
mammals.
of a
First of all,
fantasy.
wait a minute.
You
Wait
wasn't
a
looking
minute.
at me as a
I
wife.
don't know why I got to get up here and
Your first
educate
girlfriend, you might have
grown-ass
said, "I'm gonna
fucking
marry
men.
her and make her my wife." But
Cause
for
y'all
oldest teacher,
claim
it was
y'all
more
not
of a
red
fantasy,
pill,
like a
but
one
then
night
we
type
hear it.
thing.
Y'all say the
I
most
wasn't thinking about
ridiculous
marriage,
fucking shit,
teachers.
right? So animals are animals, right? In the animal kingdom, right? There's mammals. Mammals are not a mammal could be an animal, but all animals are not mammals. So
All animals is not mammals because some are reptiles, some are amphibians, some is other shit. Even a fish is an animal. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
So we
Don't try to say
why would we
exactly.
claim that
Mom,
we're
don't try to say
animals
exactly. You
when
didn't
we're
know that.
mammals?
You didn't know that. You was like
Right?
a mammal is a mammal. You be thinking you know something about everything. You don't know
Well, I know,
nothing
but
about nothing.
listen, you know the thing about it. I've been on the internet for a very long time.
I don't care how long you've been on the internet.
Listen, what I'm saying. See, I'm smart enough to know how to use the internet appropriately. So even if I don't know some shit, right? At one point I didn't know, I was easily able to search it and research it and look
What did
it
you
up.
just say? Say that again.
So I'm old enough to know
Say that again. What you
that
just
I have
said.
no reason to sit up here and just say anything. Now, sometimes
That's
I
what
do,
you
right?
do.
Sometimes when I'm pushing back and just playing around.
That's what you do. You say
But
60%
when
bullshit.
you
and
black
40%
men start
real
claiming
shit.
that we're
We just
animals,
fucking
and then y'all want to
shoot,
act like
older lady.
animals, and then when they put you in jail like you're a fucking animal, you
We
then
all mammals.
start
And if mammals was
saying that
mammals,
you're not.
then we all
They
would be
treat you
mammals.
like animals, and you're on the internet actively saying
But
that you're
but
animals.
bomb, we animals. Mammals fall under animals. Humans fall under mammals.
Yes.
Aren't we like close to chimpanzees, but no more?
Oh, but I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that part. I'm not even in
Well,
that,
they
that
said that
part.
we're like apes. We're like great apes, right?
We're great apes, y'all. Y'all
monkey
hear this
meat.
shit?
I ain't
I'm
monkey
not.
meat.
That's not what I'm saying. You see, DJ
It's
Genesis
just
muddy in the
yourself.
water.
Well, according to the evolutionary thing.
I don't give a fuck about a white man's evolution. You monkey meat, not me.
Well, that's why we still got monkeys. That we came from monkeys.
Because you monkey niggas won't get off the internet. That's what y'all need to do.
The fucking crazy shit, man. That was
But yeah,
different.
that's
Like,
crazy. Saying that the thing about it, saying humans is not animals, is why it make it so difficult to understand us. You know what I'm saying? If we just come out of ourselves and look at ourselves as another creature, we could see ourselves without biased eyes. Because we just think we humans and we so got it figured out and we the shit. But we overlook a lot of shit because we complicate shit too much. Soon as you see a woman, the first thing you thinking about is the punani. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Hey, witch doctor, you fucked her up when you said we mammals, amphibians, marsupials, reptiles. You start naming it off some shit. She was like, "Ooh, you got me on that one."
No, I didn't say you got me on anything. I said he's right.
Amphibians,
We are mammals,
you
nigga.
start naming off some shit. That shit sounded fly. Mom Cherry was stuck.
No,
You
you
had
the
a
one
mind
who was stunned,
conundrum.
nigga. You the one who was stunned, not me.
You had a mind conundrum.
The reason we're mammals, right? One of the things about mammals is that
What
we
is
have
a
this
mammal?
high consciousness. We can think, right? We can solve some shit, right? And there's a lot that we could do. So that we're mammals. There's other things that
We're mammals because we're mammals because we suckle our. Well, I don't suckle my young. I don't got no titty juice and shit like that. But mammals, that's what the thing about mammals is. Mammals breastfeed they babies for the most.
Wait a minute.
Neither do mom. She ain't got no
That
juice
is
either.
false.
What y'all say,
Did you
dust
not know that
shit.
puppies suck on Mom?
Who?
Dogs.
Dogs is mammals. Dogs is mammals.
See? And you a reptile, a marsupial.
I'm a reptile now.
Amphibian.
Lord have mercy, y'all. This is getting ridiculous. Whales, do they suck on their mom?
Are you saying you're a whale? Now,
All mammals don't do it. It's a general thing. It's like outdated. Let me see.
What's
I know-
outdated?
I know you
No
gained a
information
little-
is outdated. Mine's not.
But
okay?
I don't want to insult
He
you.
just said that we are mammals, y'all, because we suck.
And whales do suckle. Whales do suckle their young. Whales do suckle their young. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't want to call you a whale. You might be
The mother whale produce milk too. You know what I mean?
What?
The mother whale produce milk.
She may do that. I didn't look. Let me go look at it. Whales. Oh no. Here we go.
Yeah, they do.
The mother shoots the milk into the baby's mouth using muscles around her mammary glands. So that's like her titty.
No, remember you say suck. That's what I was talking about.
No, that is suckle. Suck and suckle. She suckles her young. It's still the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yes, whales breastfeed. Yes.
That's you niggas.
She said whales breastfeed. Wow. This is bad. This is bad, right? Because I know what I'm saying, and I also hear what y'all saying, but apparently y'all don't know what I'm saying. She just said that whales breastfeed, right? Which would mean that a whale has to have breasts in order to breastfeed.
No, I never said they breastfeed.
No,
They
I didn't say
suckle the
you.
young.
I didn't say you.
DJ
I
Genesis.
said her. You heard me say her.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Okay, yeah. See, that's why it's four of us up here, and three of us were kind of on the same page, even though we're going, we disagree a little bit. You said goddamn thing.
You bring
You know what though? It's kind of messed up, but I hate to tell you this, Bomb Sherry, but I just looked it up while you was talking, and it says yes, whales do breastfeed. So she actually was right.
No,
I didn't know they had breasts.
What it says is that whales nurse their young, and I'm looking it up just like you looking it up. Remember?
All right, we'll wait till. But in the meantime, your phone load because you're looking it up. Whilst your shit load, we got it on the screen.
Listen, y'all. Listen.
Your phone don't got the right white people. DJ got the right white people. He right, you wrong.
And this is DJ Genesis actually found this one too. She said it said yes, whales breastfeed their calves. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Whales are mammals, and all mammals nurse their young.
Nurse.
Mom Sherry, your information is when it was illegal for black people to read.
Y'all, this is crazy, y'all.
What did Kevin Samuel say? The need to be right. What is Kevin?
Girl. When the word nursing and breastfeeding is not the same thing, even though it could be the same thing. In order to breastfeed, you have to have breast.
But whales do breastfeed. Look at it says this on the screen right here. Just
right
Google.
There. If Google said it's true, it's a white man.
Listen, go and look
Ice
and
is
see
cold.
what it says. Don't go and look. It says that it nurses.
Well, let's search Black Google because the white Google say yes. You know what I'm saying? Let's search Black Google.
Google say you niggas gonna believe it.
Yeah.
Next time, Google gonna have your mind, body, and your soul.
Oh no, because it also has it'll have like the actual source of the information with the link. Right?
Yes, but okay. I don't even know. Like I don't know how to have conversations with dumbass niggas who don't understand that.
You look like one of them. You ever see one of them albino whales that got like that?
I don't understand. See, they give it. This is what it says, y'all. This is what it says. Because if you look it up the way he put it in, right? In our mind, this would be considered breastfeeding, right? Whales breastfeed their calves underwater by squirting milk into the calves' mouths, right?
That's you. You say you a squirter too.
But this is also what it says. Wait a minute. This is also what it says right after that. Unlike land mammals, whales don't have nipples in the traditional sense. So there is no breastfeeding. But in our mind, it's saying that hey, it's a mammal. It feeds, it nurses its child through milk that produced from the mother. But it's not breastfeeding. That's why it says that when it says unlike, in order to breastfeed, you have to have breasts. You would have nipples, and you would breastfeed.
Shit out and the baby drink it. Is that what you're saying?
Bottom
Yes,
line
but
is
it's not
that
squirting it out. It's not
that's what
squirting
makes it
it
an
out of
animal.
a breast.
Yeah, that's
So
what. So let me ask you this, Bomb. Where did you look that up? That's Google, right?
no, I'm. What you mean?
Uh-oh.
That's, what you mean by
Yeah.
this?
No, I mean, where did you look that
Let
information
me
up?
find
That's
that.
Google.
Google.
I don't
Encyclopedia
use.
Britannica.
Yeah, I don't use. When you said Google, Google is just a search engine, but I'm using
Crosswordpuzzle.com.
What you use? Chat GPT.
I love how it's like she went into her Encyclopedia Britannica collection and got the
I just
information.
use that when you can't use
Hey,
my
this
now.
bitch so well. She repeated you word for word, baby. She
Lord.
used
Oh no,
word for
I had to make it more explicit. You know what I'm saying?
okay. Well,
Steal one of my jokes again.
the thing is that I would be smart enough
Do
to
it
have
again.
actual hard books, and you think that's an insult. You
No,
think it's an insult that I can
making
go
fun of us
with
because
that
we
AI. Do you know what's going on with AI right now? Right now.
No, but
The
Bomb, I'm
big-
trying to get where you got the information from, just so the people could know, like where
Oh,
you
okay.
found your.
Let me
Encyclopedia Britannica, brother.
Let's look up the
And if you could use that same place to ask if humans are,
wildlife.
could you use that same, however you found that information, could you use that the same way to look up, are humans animals? Are humans animals?
I said that humans are animals.
Okay,
We're
I thought that
mammals.
was a
Remember, I
disagreement.
said
Okay.
not all animals are mammals, but all animals. Wait, I'm getting confused.
I get what you're saying.
I already said that we're animals. We're animals, but not we're mammals. We're a higher level of
Niggas is marsupials.
Yes, we're more superior. There you go.
Now I didn't say more superior. I said marsupial.
We're more superior. We're more superior.
No. You are
We
whale,
are
and
more
Genesis is a hippopotamus. Y'all some big girls.
Yes, as humans, we are more superior. So why would we then sit on panels and lower ourselves to just be animals, just so we can have excuses?
But we animals.
No.
Why we lower? That don't mean that we lowering ourselves. That means that's what we are.
No, listen, that's not how y'all use it. If you were just saying we're animals, Bomb, no, y'all use it as in to say, yeah, my instincts are this, and this.
You see, that's not fair, Bomb. I used it to say that we overcomplicate things, but if we look at ourselves as animals, we will understand ourselves on a more raw level without all the makeup and the manicure and shit.
What you mean? But that's the part of us that's important. The part of us of having a higher functioning brain. The part of that's what
But
makes
that's the part of us that make us complicate. Look at this. Look at this,
that's what I'm
Bomb. In art, if something is complicated, I'm a C student, possibly a F student, right? If something is complicated, I need it to be broken down into simple, raw, uncooked form so I could understand that shit. So when I break humans down to being animals, it helped me to understand people way more than if I'm just thinking about them on this sophisticated, complicated level. That's just too much for me.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
you're wrong. Because see, by you, this is what I'm saying you're wrong about, right? That you think that you simplified it. What you did was you took a high process, functioning process, and you have said, okay, this is the easiest way for me to understand it. Which
Exactly. That's
right.
what I like. That's how I like to learn. The
Right.
easiest way.
No, listen, but you're right. But that in itself is the high functioning. That's the part that makes us the mammal. Because I can assure you that there's a lot of animals that cannot do that. Right. And so that's what I'm saying. Just by the process of you being able to break it down and bringing it to the most simplest form for you to understand, that is high functioning. So you may think that because you said you might be a C or F, but the truth is, well, like on what grade scale? Because if you grade yourself against just regular animals,
But
no,
everything
it won't
there's
be an
pro
A+.
Bomb. There's pro and cons and everything, right? Yeah, we highly intellectual, but that comes at a disadvantage sometimes because we overcomplicate things. In the animal in the less complicated animal kingdom, the majority of them know what the fuck is going on and how to move. It might have some of them born a little slow, but in the human world, is way more slow motherfuckers.
Mhm.
You
Do
know,
you know
because we
what it is?
overcomplicate things to where the average human is a little bit, might be a low key slow.
This okay. This I'm about to say something. I'm not sure if you know this. So let's talk about these animals. Let's talk about when birds fly from north to south or in reverse from south to north. Why you think they're doing it? What's making them do that?
Weather changes.
So weather changes is what you're saying.
They're going from a colder climate to a warmer climate. That's
So
what it is.
so are you saying because we want to be clear because you're kind of right, but I want to be clear in what you're saying. Are you saying that they once it get cold,
Habit and weather changes because they've been doing it for years. It's an innate.
Yeah, it passed down because the younger birds was following the older birds, and they understand the root, and it's passed down from generation to generation.
Yeah, but that's false. See, that's us. That's mammals and our high functioning brains, right? So,
So you telling me that birds don't pass information? All creatures pass information down. Intelligence, intel in your genetics, information in your genetics. You could pass down information. If I look like my grandfather, I don't know how to look like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Is information from how he looked that's in his DNA that passed down to me, and it make my face look like this. So there's stuff that we pass down verbally. But it's stuff that we could pass down in our genes too.
Yeah, we as humans.
We all living creatures could do this shit. I don't separate myself from the other living creatures because that's when we start getting complicated.
What was it called? Deflection, something else, and need to be right. What was it that Kevin Samuel?
Can I? This is the thing, right?
I separate myself from
It's
volunteering. I'm not
very
like that.
difficult having conversations
myself.
when. Okay, so I'm asking her. We're gonna go back to the weather thing because she kind of right but wrong, right? But I want to make sure. So is she saying that when you say the climate, are you saying that once it gets cold, they be like, oh shit, it's cold, let's fly, and how do they? And then they fly somewhere else? Is that what you're saying? Or when you talk about climate, then now we're talking about right the surroundings around us. We talk about the planetary, like the planets, the alignment of the planets and the earth. You do know that animals, even before the cold come, they know it's about to get cold. And so this is how they sense things. So there's no thinking the way we do, like you think. There's just an automatic, like you said, something that's in them, coded in them, that is being based on the planet, how the planets evolved, how the moon, the sun.
Well, humans used to be able to do that too. We overcomplicate things.
Never been able.
Yes, all creatures we might not be able to do the same thing. We might not be able to do the same thing like the birds, or they could feel the earth magnetic force or whatever the fuck. But we back in the days, like even before when I was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? I could tell when rain is coming because it smelled like it's about to rain. You could just feel how you could feel how it's hot on the earth and the clouds get a little dark. You know it's gonna. We know how to tap into that shit too. It's just that we watch the Weather Channel so much. We don't try to do that shit on our own. You know.
What about hunter gatherers? What about the hunter gatherers?
Listen. Wait a minute before you go to hunter gatherers. Wait a minute, because I'm gonna. He just said we know. He said we know how to do this. We know how to do this, and then he said because you could smell rain. Did you know because I could still smell rain. In order for you to smell rain, it has to already be fucking raining somewhere. So see, remember when I mentioned that's why I was very when I mentioned
just because it's already raining, but it ain't raining where I'm at. So I'm saying if I'm outside and I don't feel no rain and I could smell it, it means the rain is coming. The rain travels. Sometimes the rain will be in the east and then the rain will travel. Rain travels.
Yes, rain travels, but that means it's. Remember, I mentioned that the birds know how to get out before it gets cold. if it's already cold, then that's different. That's how we know.
Y'all don't
That's
understand.
that is an innate thing. That is hereditary that they
She
learn.
got
based
Indian in her
on-
blood.
No, they do not learn nothing, girl. They don't have the
She know how
brain
to call
function
a
to
rain
learn
dog.
So
anything.
birds don't learn. They don't
Yes,
She got
birds.
Indian in her blood.
There's certain birds that could learn.
Honey,
That
there's
ain't
birds
Hawaiian,
that there's
Sophie.
birds.
And look at this. Chat
Yeah,
GPT said,
that's
and look at this.
that's
Chat GPT said, yes, we can often smell rain before it comes. And
no.
that's to a few different
Yeah.
things. The ozone, they talking about the ozone. Sometimes you smell a sharp, clean scent before it storms. That's the ozone. Like a lot of stuff.
The
Mom Sherry, you sound like your information is from when it was illegal for black people to read. You know what I'm saying? But now we could all.
You
It's
don't know
legal.
what the fuck you talking about, and to try to insult me is
Mom, you
ridiculous,
can't read.
right? This is the thing. I don't know. Did I
I'm just saying your information is outdated. My
no,
bad.
those
My bad.
information
Don't
is
take it.
wrong.
Respecting the
Not,
host.
not only is it outdated, but you don't even know what you're talking about, right?
You a bird.
So when I mentioned the
You're a
birds
bird.
and how
You
they
disrespecting the
innately
host.
know things,
Nah, she good.
how is it that now y'all saying that we innately know shit, but you're saying you gotta smell it?
That's right.
So that means the rain is already on its
If
way, and I
if
can
my
promise
man,
you, it's not a
if you
week
can
away.
smell
It's
some
not.
bad
It's not.
pussy,
It's not a month
don't
away.
nothing with
In
it.
fact, it's not even
If
days away.
your
It's just
pussy
minutes
smell
of
like
fucking
chicken,
way by the time you smell
fish,
the rain.
any
It's
kind of
not
food,
just
beef,
because it don't get to you for 15 minutes. Don't mean it's just not 3 minutes up the
But
road.
that is not what they're saying, though, Bomb.
But I am telling you, what
mangoes,
you mean? That's not what they saying. That
papayas.
you just don't know how to
Do
read.
not get the
Look
pussy
what
to
I'm
smell
reading
like
it for you right here. Look what they say. Why you can smell rain.
I know
Why
that.
you can smell rain, right?
Yes.
Number one, ozone. Sometimes you smell a sharp, clean scent before a storm. That's
Yeah.
ozone.
for sure.
Thunderstorms can pull ozone down from higher into the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying?
That means it's raining.
Our
already.
nose can detect it before the rain even look at this part. Our nose can detect it before the rain even starts. Before the rain even starts.
No,
Before the rain.
you're not a
Oh
good
my
teacher,
God.
Mom.
Y'all,
Nobody
this
will take your class.
Okay,
Your class is
listen.
confusing.
Y'all, this is
What?
fucking terrible.
Exactly.
Listen,
You just
so
talking. This is
do you not?
fucking
So let's make
terrible.
let's
You just
let me make this
talking,
clear.
Mom.
Let me make this clear. Let's say you live
You
3 blocks. You live 3 blocks away from me.
You should be the home economics teacher,
And
not
it's 3
the
blocks
history
away from me,
teacher, not the
motherfucker.
science
It's
teacher.
raining. It's raining 3 blocks away from me, but it's not raining right here. So that
When-
means, and I can smell it. That means it's already raining somewhere. It's raining, but it's
But they
not
said
raining here. So
What?
I can
before
smell
it
it.
even starts,
right.
though,
So-
right here.
I said right there, ma'am.
I know, but you don't know how to comprehend because y'all don't know how to read.
Man, who
It says
selected
that
these
before the rain comes.
And that's just one way. And look, it's
Wait a
3
minute,
different
wait a minute.
ways. It's
Oh
3
my God,
different
y'all.
ways.
I know,
3
and
different
I'm
ways,
agreeing
lady.
to all
The
3
tree.
different ways, but I don't
3
think you
different
understand
ways.
what it's saying. Do you not understand?
It also go ahead.
Who let the home economics teacher in
I'm
the
not
science
sure
class?
why y'all don't understand when you say before the rain comes, before it's raining.
Teach us how to
does
make
not-
some
That
pancakes.
means raining
Cream puff.
here, where you are, where I
Teach
am.
us how to slow
Do you
sew a
not
quilt.
agree? You've already said that.
No,
rain
we
is
don't
drought.
agree. We don't. We
Remember
don't.
what I said? That it's all.
Honey, rain could be happening all over the country. What
She
do you
can
mean?
smell it.
All over the world. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. She on that
Jesus
bullshit.
Christ.
You smell
It
it.
could be raining all over. It could be raining in China.
It could be raining in China, and you can smell it over here because it's
No, you's a
somewhere.
motherfucking lying girl. You can't smell no rain
Motherfucking
that's
lie. You
raining
just be
Somewhere
saying
here,
in
girl.
Africa, in
Mom,
Japan,
Girl,
Mom,
you
it's
Mom,
always raining.
y'all not a lying, yo. So you telling me it's raining in China? It's raining in China and you can smell it in your city?
Nah, that's according to your science. That you say
No,
that
I
it gotta be
no,
raining
you said
some
that.
way.
That's what you just said.
That's what you said. You said if
No.
we smell the rain, it gotta be raining some way.
landed
And
on the
she-
moon,
No,
too.
no,
Yep.
that is not what the fuck I said. I
That
said
is
that.
what you said, lady.
Listen, I gave a whole example.
We've been listening to you the
How
whole
is
time.
it
You
that you-
saying nothing
how
but
did you-
word salad.
Listen, yeah, except the fact that you skipped everything when I said
Cucumbers,
3 blocks away.
tomatoes,
When I said 3 blocks away, and I said it has to be all
onions.
already raining.
But
And
they saying that it don't gotta be 3 blocks away.
I never put it
Tomatoes.
the whole countries away. I never did that. That's what y'all
See,
do.
we done went from birds to
But
rain.
look, though,
What you do with
but
the
bomb,
bird? You
Yes,
bomb.
but we can do
According
this
to
with
this,
crabs. We can do
Croutons. You
this with
saying
fish.
nothing.
bomb
But
though.
y'all not
According
know,
to this,
y'all don't know nothing about the earth in which we
Word
live, and
salad.
it's fucking ridiculous. And that's
look,
why you okay with saying that we're animals. There's many animals, right? Many animals.
look at this right there. This is to wrap it up right there, right? Just so this is the end of the whole search, right? They say so when people say I can smell rain coming, they're not crazy. Their
Yeah.
nose is picking up real chemical changes in the air. Ain't saying nothing but their nose picking up rain in the air. Their nose picking up these chemicals that they was talking about here. You know what I'm saying?
That is a
I know
lie.
how to read this one. This one says petrichor. What is this? Petri. I'm a C student, but I understand what I'm reading. You know what I mean?
Okay. No, you don't understand
That
what you're
is a
reading.
lie.
What
was
is rain?
Well, what does this have to
Okay.
do with the birds? The bottom
gonna say
line
because
is
you
that
don't know.
okay, we had hunter gatherers
Y'all
and
shut
we
your
had
ass
birds.
up if you don't know what we
We
do.
had people that like
Mom only
traveled
know how
and
to dis-
migrated to different areas the
I'm
same way
sorry.
birds.
What is
Animals
rain?
migrate to different
She only
areas.
know
That's
how to
why
disagree.
we traveled from one side of the earth. We're not all in one space. We have traveled to traverse the
Look,
entire
this dumb
earth
bitch. I don't even know
traveling.
why I'm speaking to you. You just outrageous. I use birds, and you're using
You're
my
using birds
example.
because
You're
I'm
you're
telling you about
saying
human
exactly
beings.
what I said when I said that they migrate. And then, but remember, I mentioned there's a reason why they migrate, and I said they don't have a brain that thinks the way we do. Remember, and I said the alignment of the earth. Remember that?
Hey, Bomb, have you ever heard birds of a feather flock together?
Yeah, that's why it seemed like
That's why you and Genesis up here
we got
together.
3 uneducated, but just wants to read little bits of shit. And now we know that whales got titties, y'all. It's
Yeah, I
fucking
didn't know
crazy.
whales had
They
titties before.
breastfeed. Look, I didn't know. Look, I've seen many whales, baby. I ain't never seen them with no titties and no nipples. But now, due to this girl up here, this woman, she said they breastfeed. Now, everybody up here didn't say that. She did, though. Right? Now, and we also
The
know
same thing I
we
read.
don't know what, since we don't know what rain, when somebody say it's raining here, I said that it has to be raining, right? And when I said that, I said blocks away. I wasn't talking about countries away. That you know what you do smell the chemicals. You can smell the chemicals. That is a fact. But remember the difference. Just to clear this up, and I'm gonna land it right here. Remember what I was saying, right? I was saying that we don't have the same thing the birds have, where they know ahead of time. That's how the rain came in. Y'all started talking about you could smell rain ahead of time. And I'm like, no, it's already raining. It's the chemicals that's in the clouds and things like that. We could smell it. I've been able to smell rain since I was a kid. Clear as day. You know what else I can also? I can feel when it's gonna rain. My back.
You know what I can smell too? And I can feel?
You can smell your dirty ass. You need to go jump in the shower.
I can smell bullshit. Oh my.
Okay. I know when you're uneducated, it sounds like bullshit, but you know
you
what?
educated.
You cannot go and read one sentence.
What is your educational
You can't read one
status?
sentence and
What is your
think you know what the hell you're talking
You know, went all the way on
Ma'am,
the Mulberry
you
Bush,
need
and they
to know your-
still ain't proved their point.
What's your
You know,
education?
I know I couldn't prove my point to a dumbass hole like you.
Self-reflecting need to be right. I was
think-
trying to figure out what
I know.
Kevin Samuel said.
Lord have mercy.
Self-reflection need to be right.
Man, I'm gonna have fun. Look, y'all know I'm going live on this tomorrow. I can't, like, this hoe is dumb as fuck, right? Because they miss
They're gonna insult.
Oh,
This is the
Genesis.
fish on
Right.
Genesis.
I
Genesis,
know.
Bob Cherry about to talk about you for 12 hours. You better watch
Nah,
that.
nah, yeah, 12 hours. That's about right. 12 hours. So listen, the thing is, though, remember what I was saying. It's like y'all skip
You
everything.
gotta focus on me,
Point
but
that I was making was this, and then y'all turned it into something else.
No, you turned it
And
into
so-
something else. You
no,
went
so
from
the point
you went
goes
to
off
mammals, to birds, to whales, to everything.
Yes,
else.
we was talking about mammals, and
Marsupials.
my point was that we're higher functioning.
All based on animals, though. It
than
started off with
animals, girl. What is
Reptilians.
wrong with that? What, like, right now they're fighting to
You
be
still haven't even
fucking
proved
just
your point.
animals, and she's up here fucking fighting for men to just be animals. You never heard these niggas and what they say, huh? You have never heard these niggas say they just want to be out here drag a bitch in a cave and just fuck her. You ain't hear when he said fucking is natural and but marriage is not. You don't
Yeah,
know what
fucking
you're
is
saying.
natural, but marriage is not. But marriage is part of us creating civilization because we humans, we animals, but the difference between us and animals, we civilize. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh,
create rules and we created rules
Oh,
so we can move a certain way so we're not gonna succumb to our animal nature or else we would be out here murking each other, taking each other shit. So we
now he's
gotta be
saying
all
civilized.
animals
That's
have
why I
a
respect that's why I respect a lot of my 5% of old heads and shit like that. Cause they even though they on some street shit, they on some civilized shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't do shit in front of older people, etc. etc. Respect your elders, whatever, whatever. Cause that's our way to civilize ourselves so we don't just be straight animals. You know what I mean?
But animals have some form of civilization.
the
They have
argument
a
was
hierarchy.
Yeah,
They have a way that they
yeah.
operate.
Some animals
They have
do. Some animals do got like a form of civilization.
where
whales
like
do. Hey,
girl,
listen,
whales are mammals,
Let's
girl.
not say, as a matter of fact, let's not call it civilization. They got communities. Some other animals other than humans got communities. We might not want to call it civilization.
Okay, cool.
There's
So
a
we can
hi-
go.
they have
She
a
said that
hierarchy in that community.
what community? Name one. That's not a mammal.
Whales, chimpanzees, gorillas,
Mammals.
ants got a community. They got a hierarchy. A lot of creatures got a community. Bees.
Okay, wait a minute. Well, let's talk about the ants.
In this
Birds.
hierarchy,
Wait a minute.
Have a
are you
certain.
higher than
Remember
Bomb
when
Cherry?
remember when I mentioned them birds?
Genesis,
Oh,
in this
let's talk
hierarchy, are
about
you
ants.
bigger
How
than
do
Bomb
you know?
Cherry?
How do ants know when it's because they know even before we know when it's gonna warm up. Did you know
Bomb
that?
Cherry. In this
So
hierarchy, are you
they
higher than
know that.
Genesis?
You know when you start seeing ants, depending on where you live and all that kind of shit, right? When you start seeing ants, that's when you know it's about to warm up in your area.
No, that means your house is dirty.
Nobody said ants in your house, but yes, and no ants.
When
It
you start
depends on what
seeing
kind of ant.
ants, that means your house is dirty.
No, well, that don't make sense what you're saying. But
Yes, it
anyway,
does.
no, it doesn't
I
because
don't have
ants are
ants in my house.
everywhere. Ants are everywhere. They may not be
No,
all
they're not.
crawling
Not in my
around
house.
your
They're
house.
not.
They under
They
your
could
house
be
like
everywhere.
you're
I don't
just
care where
fucking
you gonna
ignorant.
be, but you got to
This
get the hell
nigga
up
is
out of here.
this nigga
I
is a
don't want
dumb
no
ass.
ants in my house.
Okay, but just because you don't want them don't mean they're not around your house.
Well, that means your house nasty.
Okay, but that don't make sense. But anyway,
It does make sense.
okay,
If
I
you got
know.
a nasty house,
I
it
know.
has insects. If you have a
Listen.
clean house, it's cold.
Okay, so
Nasty house, insects.
insects mean your house dirty, y'all.
Yeah, it do.
Okay.
What school did you graduate from, Bomb
Okay.
Cherry, man?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
If you have
Okay.
insects in your house, that means your house is clean. That means your house is nasty.
Yes, what I'm saying is you can have a clean house and still have insects. Yes.
No, you what the?
What? So a fly would come in your house.
Now
the
you could
door
still have insects passing through, but they're gonna stay if you got shit for them. If you got some shit for them, they'll stay. If you ain't got nothing for them, they just scouting trying to find some shit.
And that's if it gets too warm, if it gets too cold or too hot outside, the insects will try
Yeah.
to get in. But you have to spray. I
If you
spray around
living in
my
the
house,
sticks,
inside my
if you
house.
living in the sticks when it start raining, you're gonna see spiders and shit trying to catch mosquitoes.
I can assure you that.
But you have like people that come. Like I have a person that comes once a month to like spray outside and inside my house on a regular basis.
Well, I don't know, but that's
So
not
you got
insects. I ain't got no shit like that.
you
But anyway,
You gotta have that as a homeowner because your
you
house is in
nasty.
nature. Your houses are in nature. They're on the
I don't
ground.
care where it's at. If they in your house residing, you nasty. If a fly come flying in, you like, oh shit, a fly. Let me kill that motherfucker. But you got ants running around. You got roaches. You got flies. They nesting.
nobody
They
said
breed.
nothing about no roaches.
But you
and
said
no
Yeah,
they-
roaches and rats, that's you definitely fucking up. But ants,
I ain't talking about a
flies,
random.
spiders, them shits is just looking for food. You know what I'm saying? If you got some shit, they'll stay.
They go in one
I
room.
live
You
in the
probably got
sticks.
100
Am I out here
spiders.
with white people? Do y'all
only
let your
but 2
dogs
feet
at the
away from you.
dinner table and shit be licking all on the food?
Oh
and
no,
shit?
no, no, no,
Got
no. My
motherfuckers
dog
in
don't
y'all.
even do that shit.
Okay. See that, and see, I'm
We
glad
live in
that
the sticks, so
even
it's
though he
allowed
was
to have
saying something,
insects in the house.
that
We got
I'm in
everybody
the
is
sticks too.
talking.
I'm definitely in the sticks
in the
too.
back.
I'm in the sticks.
Oh, nigga, I don't care where I live. Insects is outside. That's why this
Well,
is called
where I'm
inside.
from, Louisiana, when it rained, them motherfuckers, big ass roaches will
Now,
fly.
you got a
You ever
nasty
seen a roach
house.
fly?
Where
Woo!
your daddy
Oh
at?
yeah, yeah. Them water bugs. Yeah, yeah.
No, fuck that,
Shit.
DJ.
Hit
Tell
them
him
motherfuckers. They be gliding, they'll glide on
and tell him you had a nasty house
We
growing
want
up.
to
It's called Hawks Pest Control. They gotta if they come and they do the perimeter, they will not come into your house.
You motherfucking right.
They have
How you grew up with roaches in the house? Your father, I need to talk to him.
Everybody do not use the pest control around your house unless you really got some bug problem. Like if you got
And shout out, and
If
shout
you
out to
got
Nightich in the
nail-
building. And I
just
appreciate
get
you, Chris.
it's ridiculous.
Wait a minute, just one second. I appreciate you, Chris Reed, for the $2 holler. He said, "If we are animals, then what are cavemen?" Anybody want to answer that?
They would say it earlier.
Caveman, yeah, is it earlier? Hey, I didn't see you come up.
Caveman is the niggas in the manosphere that think a bitch gon' pout. Fucking caveman.
And I appreciate you, Jew Money, for the motherfucking support. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Jew.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team.
And show so to the homie Chris Reed for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
What was that little juju thing, man? You understand me? She looking kind of.
We are homo sapiens.
Oh yeah.
Let me see what it do. You understand me? I need to take it for a test drive up around this motherfucker. You looking kind of cute on the avatar. Is it really you? How's it look? Baby, come on.
Oh no. That's Jew. That's Juju. That's Jew in the
Come on
flesh.
up here. I dare you. I don't believe you. Come on up
Let
here.
me drop the link.
Pull up.
The link is pinned to the
So,
top. The
we
link-
I think are we Homo sapiens? Unless that's changed, because that could have changed.
What is going on
But
with
they had
Mama?
different
I
types of
can see
homos before us. Okay,
You reptilian.
Because it's like hominids and it's different hominids. It's bipedal ones, it's ones that walk on four. It's homo gas or homo. That's all they. But here's the thing about Darwin. That's a theory. That's not a fact. Because
Right.
it's the missing link.
I don't adhere to that whole evolution shit 100%. I just know that we animals, but I don't know if we come
They have
from
proof.
some other shit or we was just always this shit. So I don't,
No, they
and I
have-
don't
they
really care
have
too much.
proof.
But
Huh?
it's two forms of evolution. There's the
Right.
monkey theory. Then it's the one that they say when this planet was carbon all red and nothing could live here. A single cell organism called a selectite climbed out of the primordial ooze, then went into the water, and then from the water became, fish and whatever else. Then came on the land and turned into something else. So it's two theories of evolution.
Right. So Earth was here for billions of years before there be even water here. There was no water or anything, right?
Yeah,
And
that's
then
when the planet was carbon. Yeah.
yeah, and then they ended up raining for like thousands of years, if not hundreds of thousands. And then, like you said, what you just said, and it's very interesting, So what you said, the people was what they called.
When the rain came and mixed with the carbon, they called that liquid the primordial ooze.
Well, what about the Anunnaki and the spaceship that came and dropped?
Oh yeah, tinfoil. I told you.
Well, wait. That they might be back, right? You was talking about your ring the other day.
She just me mentioning all kinds of crazy.
Nah, but even though I do joke about the tinfoil shit, I do like hearing a lot of the because I do believe in extraterrestrial aliens. I don't believe they like big-headed ET shit. I believe that they're human. They look like people. They might even be black people if they is some sort of ancient civilization. They probably black people. Like I don't know if y'all seen the series the 100. You know what I'm saying? It's like some humans, they left Earth because Earth wasn't livable, but then when they come back to Earth, they see that it probably was livable because it's still people on Earth, but it's just that they was dumbed down. And the people that was dumbed down, they didn't know how to use all the technology that was left on Earth. Just like how we don't understand the pyramids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the aliens, they probably understood pyramids because
we don't understand the pyramids. What you mean we don't understand? Because there's
we're
only
still
one thing.
deciphering the Meduneto. The Meduneto, the hieroglyphics ain't been deciphered. You know what I'm saying? There's literally technology there's literally helicopters and flying technology engraved in the tombs and shit in the pyramids that we didn't even know that shit was there before it even had actual helicopters. You know what I mean?
So you mean that we just didn't
Cherry, this ain't your lane. This ain't your
Listen,
lane.
this is exactly my man. He said that we don't understand the pyramids.
Get the fuck out of here.
So what he mean is that, like he said, right? There's languages in the pyramids that prove that maybe high tech was here before, which should worry us, right? Because now we at this point of high tech, which means if it was back then, it helped destroy the world. And here we are at the tip of this shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the world you never watch that time travel movie. The world is always gonna be destroyed and it's gonna always happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the idea that you said it was such thing, like maybe there's things we could change.
And not the whole world. I don't mean like the whole world, like the world as we know it. Even look at the pandemic, the Roni. You know what I'm saying? When that shit happened, the world as we know it actually changed, though. If you really think about it, we're not in the same exact world before, like pre-pandemic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we're not based on what you're saying. Tomorrow gonna be a different world. The following they're gonna
It's gonna be slightly different. It's not gonna be notice. It's not gonna be noticeably different. You know what I mean?
You don't have to listen to you, Bomb Cherry.
Some people it will be noticeably different. Because if your parent died today, tomorrow your world is significantly different. Right?
Not really. That's just an individual person world. Your world could change every day, but I'm talking about as a collective, as us as a human collective. You know what I mean?
You be trying to sound so smart.
Wow. No, I'm just trying to say
Cherry GPT.
I'm just trying to say that y'all not thinking deep enough. That's all.
Deep enough.
You say, like he said, he's simple. Y'all want to keep it to us just being animals.
But that's how we break down complicated shit by making the shit simple.
I believe that through all them circles that he even agreed with me that we're
a marsupial. No, we don't believe you.
Okay, well, you don't have to believe me, but he admitted that he believed. He said that we're more
the Sirius tribe. The Dogon tribe said that we came from the Sirius B star system. And then at some point there was an actual planet that was next to the Earth, and that they had.
I didn't know people came down and talked to him.
What? No, when people went into those Dogon tribes, they told them that that's where they came from.
Yeah, the tribe said that that's where they come from, and the story was passed down from them generations and generations. And
like for instance, some black people saying they're Native American. Like I could tell my grandson anything today. I'm not saying that it's not true, but I'm just saying
But some black people are Native American.
Yeah, yes, but not every black person that I met, like in the South, where everybody said I had some Indian in me. Yes, you're right.
See, it's like a moved goalpost. Every time you prove one thing, she moves the goalpost.
Girl, what are you talking about? I'm not this. I said that you're not thinking deep enough. You claiming that I'm moving the goalposts. You the one who brought up what it was called, the Anunnaki, where they were supposed to. So let me tell you a little story about that, y'all. These people came from a whole nother world, right? And they was ruling over us, right? Yeah. And then they put something in and changed the DNA. That's why we died now. But I think at one point they were saying that we never died, and they wanted to rule over us. That they made sure that we couldn't live on.
They removed the telomeres from the DNA. We have these things called telomeres that cap off our DNA. They put a cap on the telomeres.
Isn't that something that I know a little bit about? What the hell you talking about? But you don't know nothing about how birds, ants, and different things move around this earth.
I said it was an innate thing. It's based on climate and the I didn't say the vibrations of the earth, but I say it's based on climate.
And I was trying to clear what you talking about, that it's cold, and then and then that's when y'all was like, you got to see the actual rain. Remember that? That's how we got to the rain, and to see the actual rain or smelling the rain. Like, my God!
No, you smell the rain before it.
Everybody don't smell the rain before it comes.
Now, all one thing. Older people can feel it in their bones before they see anything.
That's a fact. It's been. I was over here today in bed, like, oh my God.
You got some old bones. I'm about back of bones.
I am 55 years old, so they 55 years old. How about that? Ooh. And you're not too far behind. And if you are farther behind, you look like you about where I'm at. Okay.
Hey, Mom, but I look good though. I make it look good, baby. You
Well,
understand
you
me?
don't look bad. That's the fact. You're not a bad looking dude.
No. Don't you ever, don't you ever try to give me a half backhand compliment. No, I look
Well,
good, period.
I
Don't
didn't
you like,
give you a
you look
I
all right. No.
don't think
I'm
I
the
didn't look bad.
flyest
I
nigga.
think
I'm
90
the
cents a half to
flyest
you.
nigga
I think
on
you a nice
YouTube.
looking
Don't
man.
you ever
I also
disrespect
think
Uncle
that
Izzy.
the host with
Find
the
me a
most
nigga fly
up here,
Uncle
he's
Izzy.
a nice looking man
What's
too.
his name? What's his name? Crowny McKee. Ain't a nigga on YouTube flyer than me. I'm your favorite YouTuber. The 2020 Rookie of the Year, Uncle Ism. Ain't a nigga colder than me in the game. Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off, nigga. Knock it off. If he cold, I'm a Crowny McKee. Where he at?
I don't think anybody up here is unattractive. How
Thank
about
you.
that?
Thank you. Well, give me my propers.
I thought I did when I said you're not a bad looking man, but then I gave the rest of the men
No,
compliments
don't
too.
you ever call me not bad look. Fly. You would say I need another adjective.
But nigga, if you need to be fly, then you're going to be fly with somebody else. Okay. I think black men are nice looking men. Not all of them. They got some who need to go and figure out that pimple that's on his motherfucking nose. But I digress. I'm being messy right now. Anyway, how you doing, Nights? You came up with some good information. Can you tell me about so you say the Homo sapiens, but you mentioned the ones before the caveman. What you call them?
Hominids.
And all of these stuff is theory because we don't know them shits for sure. You know what I'm saying?
They have found some of these people. They give them the names. So what you mean?
But whatever they found, they still having theories to what they found because they didn't fully know what it is that they find.
No, they do know that, like that. So I see. This is the thing, right? Science has come a long fucking way, and so it depends on where they find these people, what they're wearing, what is in their stomach. It depends on how they died. They have found actual a human, and I think it was a man, right? Out there, where is it? Where it's a lot of snow and it's so thick, Antarctica or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they finding these people in ice, and y'all, this ice is millions of years old. So when they go in and they find these people and other things in the ice, and they haven't digested their food because they froze to death.
Yeah.
They have on clothing. They can piece this shit. So what do you mean?
The ice preserve them longer.
Even though they found them in the ice, they still gonna have theory. Even if they found them, they still gonna have a bunch of theories as to what they found. Wait a minute. All right, let me just say this. They're gonna, let's say I found let's say I go into your crib and I found that iron and that table right there, and I don't see nobody in there. I'm gonna have some theories. Maybe this lady, she's a hobbyist. Maybe she sold for whatever. Maybe she make bread. So I'm going to have a bunch of theories until I keep finding more and more evidence and narrow down my theory. But that's what they do. They find theories if they don't have all the evidence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Actually, they found the people on top of the mountain in South America, and it was a little girl and a man that was actually up there. I think if they were trying to figure out if it was
I have no idea what she's talking about, but that might be true what she's saying. But what I was referring to was not what she's talking about. Okay. They found a man that was, I think, the oldest man that they found so far. And he was preserved in ice with a belly full of food, right? They looked at his shoes and pouches. Now, let me tell you something about America, though, right? Because this didn't happen in America. Did y'all know in other countries, they've been keeping records for thousands of years? Like thousands. Now, America, we're only hundreds of years old, right? But in other areas, there are thousands of years with records. They can tell certain things, right? Through their generational families and shit like that. So the idea, I get where everything gonna be a theory. Like you said, you come in my house, you gonna see all the shit, and you be like, damn, okay. I see where she making a quilt. She must be a hobbit. You know, that's what she do. You'll be right. So why, when we speak on theories, why do we make it seem like, well, they're not sure? And
no, we're not saying that theories is not wrong, not right. I'm just saying that theories ain't concrete as evidence. You know what I'm saying? Theories is some shit you're working with right now.
Well, I know they pick up some of that stuff as archaeologists, and they find old bones with dental work.
That's right.
You see that? Nighties, them niggas found in the pyramids. They found a mummy with cocaine in the teeth cavity. You know what I'm saying? So they saying that them people was traveling over to this side of the world that got coke, and it was trading since way back in the days before way before Columbus. If it's gonna be in a pyramid.
Yeah, they got pyramids, don't they? I think they said they found some pyramids here.
No, they got pyramids over here too. They got pyramids on I think every continent.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
That's right.
That's the point that it's more like what bombs say. The quicker with technology speeds up, boom, then we start all over again.
Yeah.
That's scary to me. I know to you men it may not be scary, but to me, I feel like we are getting close. And look at what's going on in our country. Like, look at going on around the world.
America don't
I
want
mean,
you
we
to
could
know.
end the world right now with everybody having nuclear weaponry. This shit could really pop off tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
No, but that could have been popped off 50 years longer than 50 years ago.
Exactly.
Nuclear been here. What prevents that is nuclear. If everybody have nuclear, then nobody will use it. That's the theory. Unless a madman, like you got to be a madman who don't care about his family, his people, or nothing.
And I think there's a lot of those around too.
You're right.
Like
They see that's what's scary. That's what's got me scared. They got some mad.
Theory.
We have a man
No
running out of the country.
scientific
He's a
fact-
straight
fact, nothing
fucking
you be
mad.
saying. You just be talking.
Okay. It's something. It's
The
something.
actual man that was found was called the Ozi man, and it was in on the Austrian border of Italy.
Is he older than Lucy?
He's 5,300 years old.
Is that older than Lucy?
I don't know.
Because Lucy is pretty old, but if it's the same one that they found that I saw,
No, she's 32 million years old.
yeah.
Bob, you
Wow.
32 million years old? God
Well, I
damn.
look good for it if I am.
Hell
That-
yeah, baby. Do your
She
thing.
may have been me back in the day. Like, if you
3,200 years old?
if you
I
believe
told
in
you.
all these creatures that are out in the space,
Old box
believe
has
in
no value.
Incarnation, huh?
Old creature pussy has no value. They used to have a
The
show.
idea that you
on
keep going
TV.
to
They used to
vaginas
call it
is
creature
ridiculous.
feature. Y'all don't remember that creature feature? They used
I'm
to have
just-
creature feature.
Why you keep going to my vagina? Like you say I'm old, my vagina. So why you keep mentioning vaginas?
I didn't say nothing about vagina, baby.
You did. You say it so easily and quickly, you don't even know that you just said
The old box, it has no value. Okay,
Lord.
you're right. That's what I feel. If you like 45 and you ain't gave that box away to
Ism.
Eugene, then you messed up. If you 60,
Ism.
it don't got no value, baby.
Ism.
Go ahead, bro.
What was the skinny blonde hair dude with the black glasses that used to host Creature Features? What was his name?
I can't remember that, but you remember Creature Feature then.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I
the
saw
white guy. I couldn't remember what's his name.
Night of Living Dead, Creature from the Black Lagoon, Blackula. Blob.
We used to watch that stuff. We didn't have cable. That was like the stuff that wasn't the normal stuff. It used to have us interested, but you couldn't catch that all the time. That channel 2, KTVU.
What's this one movie that I wanted them to make a second part. It was so good the way it ended, but they never did. What her name was in it? Jada Pickett Smith.
What movie is that?
It was so she at the end. So she ended up in this house. I think she worked there, and then this guy came. He wanted the key, and he had something to do with the devil and heaven, and at the end, so they had blood in the key. If y'all remember, you remember that?
Skeleton
I remember the show. I don't remember the name.
Demon Knight. He said Demon Knight. Y'all remember that?
Will Smith.
I remember the show, but I didn't remember the name.
Oh, okay. They had a movie, and at the end,
It
remember
wasn't-
that black woman gave him the finger, but he had tore her arm off, so it wasn't.
It wasn't a TV show.
It was a movie.
It was a movie. Yeah.
Is it Tales of the
Yes,
Crypt?
Tales from the Crypt.
Demon Knight?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, was Bob Wilkins.
Y'all don't remember that movie Mercy?
Mercy.
with like Gene Hackman, and he was in a wheelchair, and the lady was whooping on him and stuff, and then he finally got it at the end.
Kathy Bates.
Yeah, with Kathy Bates. Yeah, that's how Bomb be over there doing her husband. Then at the end, he finally got her back.
Leg and broke both his feet off.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Misery, you mean?
Misery. Yeah.
That's what it was. Thank you.
He called it mercy. I'm like, I don't remember.
But I'm just saying, back in the days,
You want me to give my husband mercy?
those movies was like way out there, like J.D. Walker, Revenge of J.D. Walker. Some of
Stephen
them
King was a weirdo. He had all kind of wild. Misery
And
was Stephen King.
they had
wild.
the other
Revenge of J.D. Walker. What's that?
that was the black exploitation movies and Dress to Kill. Some of the movies used to scare kids, boy. They ain't like these scary movies now. Them was some scary movies back in the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you back. In the days, I was scared of scary movies, but no, I don't really. I think it's because I don't believe in a lot of that shit. But Candyman, I was scared of Candyman. That shit was scary.
Now I laugh. When I was a kid, I was scared of that shit because I'm like 7 and 8, and then my sister, they was a little older. She had 2 older sisters, and they used to take me to see that shit. Be like, "Oh, you scared?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" They used to have like crazy men jumping through windows and slashing people, and
They got a new one, I think.
scary for a kid.
So
Yeah, they got a
Candyman
new
was scary. You know
Candyman.
what else was scary to me? Destination 4.
Final Destination.
Yeah, that shit right there. I saw the first
I
one.
watched the new one. I seen the new one too, though. I've
Was it
seen it
crazy?
with my chick.
With the family, huh? When they were killing the whole family and shit.
With the way, yeah, that shit was crazy.
I can't watch movies like that. I think those are like got spells in them. You know what I'm saying? You watching like a lot of. I don't know. I don't watch. I don't like the. I think those type of movies be having like spirits attached to them.
Spirits attached to the movies.
Mm-hmm.
When you said spirit, what do you mean?
You know she into that stuff. Remember, she was asking my what was my birthday and what was my astrology. You into that kind of stuff, huh?
Cavemen, aliens, now horror films.
Yeah, I think those type of movies, like, because you're watching like a lot of like, and they put a lot of like symbolism in those movies, like because a lot of that stuff is ran by certain groups of people that really put like a lot of.
But not for none, there's spirits in everything. There's spirits in music, there's spirits in food. You could be cooking the food with a bad spirit based on what you got going on, or you could be in good spirits cooking like Bomb Sherry sewing these people stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what spirits.
She got a Hitler sign right in the middle of that shit. Look at that swastika. See, I gotta get off the panel with you niggas.
God damn. Oh Lord. But well, you gotta understand spirits. But she's into astrology, but she's scared of going to movies because of symbolism. That's what make the movie good. That's what makes people.
Well, what happened is it's a program, and your mind is open while you're in a trance watching it. So
Yes,
your brain is unable to differentiate between if it's really happening to you, or you're really seeing this, or
You know what she do got a point though, because she do got a point though, because when you watch a movie is like a lot of no disrespect to no religious person, but sometimes movies is like religion. To enjoy the shit, you gotta block out certain parts of reality. If I'm watching a movie and a nigga is about to get stabbed, I gotta block out that is a movie so I could really feel the anticipation. Because if I just be like, man, this is a movie and these actors, I'm not gonna feel this shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times when you watch a movie, you gotta block out reality so you could enjoy the movie. You know what I mean?
Get all into it, right?
This is some crazy shit going on. So y'all motherfuckers be blocking out reality for any period of time.
I mean, you got to even you see these
That sounds
kids
like
playing
you
video game. Why you think these kids play video games so long? The reality don't exist whilst they playing them games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that
You
don't
get
mean they
that shit.
block. They just busy playing the game.
man
When I'm
can't
sewing,
listen to you,
when I'm
Bomb
sewing,
Sherry.
First of all, the television.
If she starts talking when I'm talking, I don't kill it. But when I'm sewing and I'm blocking everything out, that doesn't mean I'm in a trance and something got me. But I'm just busy paying attention to what I do when you're at work and you
But
take
that's
it
different
off.
from a movie, though. 'Cause remember, movies simulating reality.
Yeah,
So
no,
you know
no,
that you got a real reality. You gotta imagine that's reality whilst you're watching the movie to enjoy the shit.
Will be an
First
alternate
of all, the
reality.
television is an actual device that was made by Hitler to program people. It is
Lord
actually
have mercy.
up here.
Go ahead, go ahead, Night. My fault, Uncle.
The thing about it though is DJ Genesis be talking to 607 Unc and some lady that said he was in a trance.
Uh-oh. Genesis, you be lying. You be
Your
back
ass be lying and she
Tell us
crazy.
the truth at once.
No. Okay, first of all, that's my godmother who does that, and she did sound healing.
I said 607 Unc.
Right, but the lady that I did the thing with, the person that did the sound healing on
I
me.
don't think he's seen that video. He talking about you and 607 Unc in general.
He's talking about my godmother who did the sound.
Oh, you talking about the ritual that her okay, my bad.
No, it was 607
that she did on him to remove.
No, it was her and it was that
Yeah,
him
both
and the
of them
godmother.
And then DJ Genesis said she did something to her too, and she didn't like the way it made her feel.
She also says that she read people. She says she read people.
I did not say that. I didn't like the way it felt. I said that I had something on me, and then she was able to remove it.
Okay.
She was able to. She does. So what happens is that different sounds and megahertz and things.
I listened to the whole thing, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you didn't listen all the way because I said what I said.
When I hear a certain level of bullshit, I block it out.
Okay. Well, you didn't hear it. So what do you think?
It was a vibrational of bullshit.
There was a level of bullshit that made me say, fuck this shit.
Symbolism.
Right, so you mentioned something you haven't even understood the whole amount of thing of it. And
I understood everything that was said. We was in a mountaintop, and then once you got past the eagle, and then Unc Man was staring over here. Not Unc Man 607, Unc, not the punk, was staring over here, and he was saying his shit. It was. I mean,
yeah. See, that's your cruxation. What happened is that she actually
no,
went in these mountains and to become a shaman. And what they do is at that high elevation, it's a certain level. Right, but see how you just the way that you explained it.
Yeah, because I heard it.
Right, you heard it, but you can't even put it into.
I'm getting nervous.
Once I hear
Y'all
certain level
scary
of bullshit.
niggas. Y'all be putting rooks on people. What's wrong with y'all?
Now, see, I put roots on people now. That's true.
These
Which,
niggas is,
when you put a root on somebody,
got a nigga named Witch Doctor.
Things that people
He gonna put a voodoo curse on you. We gotta buy you.
I fuck with people who know the roots. Who know the roots.
Man, I might gotta get up out of here, man.
The idea that she think they put these spells in movies is ridiculous, but that's what happens when you.
I ain't worried about none of you niggas. I'm an alien.
You don't know that the Hollywood. There's a reason why they call it the Hollywood, and it's based on the actual witches.
Yeah, that's what they used to make them ones. The Hollywood from the I forgot the tree. You know what I'm saying?
Why they call the movies Hollywood Magic.
You forgot your
they call it Hollywood Magic.
And the actual television, the live vision, is actually a brainwashing device.
How they call black girl
used in Hitler's regime.
Black girl got that magic too. That black poon. You know what I'm saying? Punani. That's that black girl magic.
But the thing is, she would believe in things. She even participate in things, and then she claims she's scared of same thing.
No, I'm not saying I'm afraid of it. I just don't go to certain things because I know what the frequency and energy that I'm not going to put myself into that energy. I understand how the brain works and how people blink less when they're watching stuff. They're in a trance. So when you're watching TV and you're watching these movies, your eyes are open. You're not blinking.
I've never been in no trance watching
You niggas be trying to act like y'all data analysts, y'all motherfucking lawyers, y'all done been in the military, y'all know how the brain works. Why do niggas think they're 10 at everything? You niggas don't know everything. Shut the fuck up. You niggas know megahertz. You niggas know frequencies. You niggas know about biology, astrology, computer science, how to build a computer, how to fragment. You niggas can't pass a test. Hush.
Wow.
So that whole rant right there makes it seem like
Genesis.
Right.
I'm just saying you knew all the megahertz. Why you couldn't get the megahertz to pass that test for the military? What was your brain reactions and Anunnakis in?
Because I got older and I learned these things. I didn't know them back then.
I can't stand
What
black
test you
people.
didn't take in the military? What you failed in the military?
The advancement test to go to the next.
Yeah. Now, where was your brain frequencies and megahertz?
You was in Air Force or something?
Yeah, I was in the Air Force.
It happens to megahertz.
Here we go back to this now.
Yeah, let's not do it because I watched the whole show earlier talking about I was attacking this
Well, that's what the show was about because you started crying and we were saying it's tears
I'm
on
not
a
talking
panel.
about this show. That was one accusation of me doing it. Then I was watching Tit for Tat earlier. That was the second time I was accused of doing something. I want all these false allegations against me to stop.
You did.
I don't know, because when she said something personal, I said, I'm not talking personally about you. I said, don't you think that people in general should be more social, have soft skills, have mentors and people that can vouch for them if they get into some kind of trouble and all that other stuff, just in general, not her. Those are my words verbatim. And then it turns into drop nightish. Hey, what did I do?
No, you know what? I didn't know that. I thought that you were one of them people that was jumping on me earlier, so I was just dropping
She
everything.
was just seeing red, nightish. She just seen red. You know what I mean?
And then she went after the man with the white beard. That's crazy.
I didn't. It was whoever was on the panel that was jumping on me at that moment. I didn't know who it was.
See, the third false allegation. I wasn't jumping on nobody.
No, I'm saying
But it's just like if she got jumped in a parking lot and she reached to her car, she's busting at everybody. She didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because she just got
And
jumped.
I didn't do nothing
So
to you,
innocent
Justice.
bystanders in play. Okay.
Innocent bystander, civilians getting shot. You know what I
You
mean?
know what I'm saying? You got
Right.
mad at me. I got kicked
So,
off.
so she wasn't jealous of you, Nightish, because she accused me of being jealous of it just because, you know, I don't know. I called her a liar straight
So
out.
what you were saying about being 18, and my thing was trying to normalize and to make it understood that nowadays young people don't really have mentors or all the things we like took for granted when we was younger. A lot of people are checking out across the board, men and women.
Yeah, because these motherfuckers out here dangerous these days, huh?
Yeah.
Can't trust the kids. They don't respect the elders.
Yeah.
And so where I used to be out there, you know, doing a lot of things. I'm kind of scared these days. You know, I gotten a little older, move a little slower, and I don't want to do, you know.
Yeah, every time I get on this panel, this little midget dude with the funny dreads keep talking about meeting up with me. I don't want to meet up with nobody.
You just say he too old to squabble.
This motherfucking
We too human to
wheelchair
squabble. Like,
bound,
why we gotta
this
squabble?
motherfucking wheelchair bound, gray beard, overweight, triple gut, fat beer belly, triple cheese, chin ass, burger sauce looking motherfucker. Boy, if you don't shut your fly trap, your pie hole, what is wrong? Yeah, drink you some water, a whole gallon of water, boy. Don't you ever. Your new show should be called Chicken and Whiskey, because that's all you do is eat chicken and sit on panels and drink whiskey. Now, don't you ever, and you ever talk crazy to Uncle Ism, boy. Are you out your mind?
Why is reality crazy?
They say they don't like to be in reality. Look at movies without reality. Yeah.
But you know, I'm gonna say this. Now that they've moved from the actual screen to the actual projection screen from the TV, now they have these ocular devices where they can actually take you completely out of reality. Now they're coming up with these things they put on your head, and they take you almost similar to Black Mirror. They have a thing right now downtown in Dallas where you can like get it put into this whole whatever reality, virtual
reality.
Yeah, so and you don't sometimes you don't know the difference between reality and real. So if you actually think about it, like movie, remember they had that show called Jackass?
Most definitely, you know, girl, unless you slow like you got something on your
See how I
face.
can't finish talking.
You have
Come
an
on,
item
man.
on your face
Just
protecting something. You don't know that's not reality, then that's because you're
Stop
crazy.
it. Just like the show Jackass. Remember, if people they'd be like jumping off stuff and they'd fall. And if you actually are an empath, you'll probably be like, "Ow!" If they like, you see a person on a skateboard and they fall a certain way, and you feel it in your body. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm an empath. I don't feel no shit like no dumbass.
the brain is unable to differentiate.
But that's false. I'm an empath, and I
That
don't.
is
Jackasses don't make me feel no sort of way because I don't pay attention to them. And girl, what is you talking about?
Child.
You
just want to disagree with whatever I say. So I
you
understand
make no
that the
sense,
sky is blue, and you go, girl, that the sky ain't blue. Let me tell you, because if you,
But the sky, did you know the color of the sky? Did you know that the sky is not blue? Did you know that it's a reflection?
Respect your elders.
If you know you're an empath, why don't you protect yourself from it in the first place?
Exactly, like myself.
That's why I don't go watch those type of movies like Final Destination and stuff like that.
Oh, nobody
But that's
disagrees
a movie.
about that.
That was the subject.
That did you a bad listener too.
No, we were talking about
who said that you should go do something that you don't want to do.
I didn't say that, but she was talking about how it don't affect me and blah 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 blah. I'm like, well,
she said it don't affect her,
right?
And that is not true. What I'm saying when it comes down to science and what it affects. It's a scientific fact that when you watch those types of movies and stuff like that, that your eyes blink at a certain rate.
Goodness,
that means the energy information is going.
Which doctor said?
She said that. Blinking.
Do you know which doctor said Genesis?
He agreed with me.
Genesis.
He has to tell himself, you know, that this is real for it to be impactful to him. When I see a motherfucker jump out of a damn Eiffel Tower and with his shirt sliding across a damn zip line, I go, this shit is fake as fuck. Why the fuck would I sit there and try to believe that?
Right.
You saw a person
The only way you'd enjoy it is if you buy into the shit as real for that moment that you're watching it. Even if you watch a movie, The Pursuit of Happiness with Will Smith and his son, and you shed a tear because they've been running into dead ends and shit. In reality, Will Smith is rich as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You're not about to have no empathy for Will Smith rich ass.
No, not for Will Smith, but for the man that he played. You know, he played.
That's what I'm saying. And you gotta whilst you watching it, you gotta believe. You gotta believe this story is happening right now because the real guy he actually came up. But whilst we watching the movie, we ain't thinking that the real guy done came up. We thinking that he going through it right now. You know what I'm saying?
No,
so you don't think that the movie is subconsciously programming you when you're watching it. You don't think that this thing
for some of you who slow minded. So, like when I go to the movies, I understand I'm going to watch a movie to be entertained, and at no time do I'm thinking this is real. Now, in the movie, if you're talking about the blinking of the eyes, okay, is it the same blinking that happens? Like I said, if I'm paying attention and sewing. Like my mind is focused on one thing.
No, you're not. Look, you're not completely forgetting reality when you watch the movie. Just to enjoy the movie. It's just like if back in the days when you're playing cops and robbers or tea party, whatever y'all play when y'all was kids. Right. At that time, you was imagining that it was something real you're doing. You playing, but you just using your imagination. Is the same way we watch the movies. We use our imagination, and we tap in. We try to enjoy like if it's real. Yeah. As a matter of fact, a lot of times when I'm talking to people, I imagine like I'm them, or I put myself in their shoes so I could understand what they're saying. And after we finish talking, I go back in my own shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Yes, and that's what I do that a lot, right? I'm trying to feel what they feel. I'm understanding, but at the same time,
you're not gonna stay in their shoes. No, you nuts. Where's your shoes? You know what I mean?
So y'all ain't never watched the movie and had a nightmare after watching?
I try not to do that because I don't like putting their emotional baggage on me. So at some point of it, I'm gonna be like, it's because what people will do is they try to keep you there.
Right. Most of the time they do that shit, especially if you are willing. If you are willing emotional sponge to take all of that shit in. People gonna dump all of that shit on you. Some of them don't even notice they're doing that shit.
I will lower my whatever for a minute, but if it keep dragging on and that's just where we be at, I can't be around this shit.
Right.
Well, if you never stop eating, everything will connect to you and your body like a sponge, and you'll be a fat motherfucker. Okay, if you eat over and over and over and over, everything will connect to your shoulders, your stomach, your gut, your saddlebags. It will attach to you like a sponge. If you don't stop eating and won't, you have to exercise, sir. That's the thing. Now you can keep eating, but it's going to attach to your body molecular structure. Okay, fat it coagulates, and if you don't give it an oil change, it will seep into the molecular structure of the body, and you will be fat as fuck. Especially with no exercise.
Yeah. So
And
I
this
don't
is
understand
facts.
why the joke I told yesterday is affecting him today. All I asked you was, is that a shag or is that a mullet? I know it's like business in the front and party in the back.
Nigga, my hair dropped down to my shoulders, nigga. Like you don't see it right
I
there.
think you should
You
know.
don't see it right there.
The
My
main dude
hair is dropped
that
like
Stevie
Lord
Wonder-
Jesus, nigga.
So Stevie Wonder
Okay,
got
Jesus
a similar hairstyle.
himself.
Only
Okay,
all his
hair
going
up, rule,
and
nigga.
Jermaine Dupri had a similar hairstyle,
Okay.
but he was going in the middle.
You look like Jabba the Hutt with
I
a
don't know
beard.
if that's
Stay
alopecia
sit
on the
down.
man.
I'll order you some DoorDash because I know you can't get up right
What
now.
you like doing discussions about
Help!
talking over
I failed and I can't get up. I'm gonna
man?
get that thing for you with the little button. That little button that go around your neck so you can press it in case you fall in your house. I'm gonna help you out, my guy.
It's called Life Alert. Do you
Yeah,
have
I know you know the
alopecia
name
as a
of it,
man?
nigga. Life.
Do you have alopecia as a man? Did you smash your edges out trying to keep the
That nigga
hairstyle?
just help me with my joke. Life alert. That's your
I
name.
think he snatched his edges out, bomb cherry.
Hey, I don't want to talk about a man edges. Hey, man. Hey, pause, son. Pause. I'm not gonna let you.
What they call
Okay?
them, bomb?
I am a boy, Damon. Stop talking about my edges. Okay? That's
I'm just saying.
Knock
You've been up
it
here
off.
showing your face off,
Molecular
throwing your hair
structure.
in the air, and talking about
You
meeting up with guys. It's a little
suck
weird,
this.
but I mean, I respect you, brother.
You
It's a little creepy to always be talking about meeting up with a man you think is in a hover round.
You little puppy
and he's a life
chicharron.
alert.
If you don't shut your ass up,
That's crazy to me.
you double meatball. You
You have to
lasagna
lose
shaped
your
motherfucker.
grandeur.
If you don't sit your ass down, boy,
I don't want to be friends with you.
you
I don't
shaped
know you
like a mango.
I'm into being civil.
Boy, what
I
is
don't
wrong
want-
with
I don't
you?
want
Don't
to
you
hold
ever?
hands in the line.
What is wrong with you? You shaped like the Michelin Man. Will you shut your mouth, boy?
Are you talking about my look?
Uncle Ben, now
Why
be
you talking
quiet.
about
Let's
my look?
continue with the conversation.
Why are you
don't
talking
wanna
about my
roast me.
look?
Quit trying to roast with me, Nightish. Just stop, man. I don't
What
want
is
to
that?
roast
Is
no
that
more.
Cookie Monster?
Unk,
Is that Avatar Cookie Monster?
I can see. I don't want to
Now
roast
that
no more.
Cookie Monster hoodie, that's fire.
Oh God,
That
Nightish,
Cookie
that's a
Monster
polo
beady
hoodie.
eyes.
Nightish,
Oh,
I don't
please
want
don't
to.
put
I don't
me
want
up
to
under that.
embellish in my exploits and just roast you, man. Because I'm flyer than you, man. I'm smoother than you. Just leave it alone. Come on, huh?
I've never been concerned about how smooth a man is.
Usually you talk about niggas that talk about.
Wait, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Come on, man.
I would never be running around
worried about my edges. That whole shit. Come on, huh?
to groups of men.
You can't. You ain't gonna stop.
Does that make sense to you for a little midget dude with a mullet or a possible shag to go from panel to panel telling
Yes.
groups of men how
He just
smooth he is?
won't do it, man. He just won't stop. Bomb, no, I'm smoother than you. I'm flyer than you, man. You just ain't got it, man. You all right, Nightish?
No such thing. I don't know.
You like a 3. You like a 3 on a scale of 1 to 10, man. You can't fuck with Uncle
You
Ism.
give it
Oh, you talking about men's look scale?
No,
too?
on the player scale. You a 3 on the player scale. You got a little
I'm
swag.
not
You
a
got a
player
little
at all.
Okay.
I'm not a player at all.
All right. Well, stop trying to come against Uncle Ism. I don't want to roast no more, Michelin man. Okay. Just the albino fat Albert. Just sit down somewhere, sir.
That's alopecia just said. Use some Sulfur 8
hard, man.
or some what's
You
the other
shape
stuff
like
to help your hair grow?
man. Just but boy, sit down.
Some Blue Magic grease.
You cuddly koala bear looking old man. Sit down.
Maybe you could like slick it
We're
back.
not
You know that
saying, man.
you can spray them enhancers
I
on
see
there.
you outside, man. Just stop with that moo you gotta wear. That's a moo, not a tutu, a moo.
What?
That drape that you be wearing as an outfit that you have to get tailored. Just
still talking about my looks.
Just stop. Huh? I don't want to argue no more. It's
We're
over.
not arguing. It's
I don't
just
want to
a
roast
black
anymore,
shag
Nightish.
or
I'm done roasting
a
with
mullet.
you forever. It's over.
Black shag or a mullet.
All right. Yep. It's either one, man. It's either one. It's either one. I'm no longer
You
roasting.
know, back in the day, that was both. We mixed them up.
No, Nightish is. I done find out he from the town. I'm not roasting with him anymore. He's not gonna get me any more sparring matches, mac offs, roast fests. I'm not doing it with him anymore. It's over.
I'm not a Mac. I'm not a player. I'm not smooth. I'm not
Okay, all right, okay, Nightish. I'm not roasting with you anymore.
I'm
Anybody else, I might roast your ass, sucker ducker. But Nightish, I ain't going back and forth no more. That's it.
Yo, Nightish, you about to go live?
Yeah, at least I don't know. I don't even know no more.
All right, you got me. Go ahead. You know what I mean? You a
At
friend
least
of the
it got us off of what Genesis was talking about.
Yeah. I talk shit. You know I roast. I'm glad I got people up here can take it. So you young niggas, get yourself.
What was wrong? What I was talking about? I'm talking about reality and what's really going on.
Yeah.
You were talking about
universe.
fantasy and making it reality.
No, no, this is scientific fact.
They
No.
know scientific. Get the fuck out of here.
Just like our religion. That's the scientific
I
fact.
don't even know some real science. Learn
You
real
don't even know
science.
about the Anunnaki. Your big head. Stop it, Jensen.
She be making shit up, baby.
You're a part of the show, Night. You always come at the end and you do your. I don't want us to have our thing. We be roasting, but I like the way y'all hand the ball off to each other. I want to keep that going. I don't want to be in the way of that, and that's smooth. So I'm gonna let y'all get up out of here. It's good talking shit with y'all. Bomb Cherry, you always a barrel of laughs, even though you don't be talking about nothing. But sometimes Bomb Cherry do know what she talking about. Sometimes Genesis,
Stop the cap.
you pretty good.
I ain't talking about nothing.
For Genesis, you pretty good. You can take a roast in there and you be talking your shit too. I like it. All right, Nightish, I'm not roasting with you no more.
She
DJ
be
Woodstock,
talking a lot of shit.
All right,
Bullshit.
you the best moderator this year, man. You get my award to deal with all these different people, and you still can keep a smile and do it again tomorrow. Keep on doing your thing, man. I'm finna send you a little something, player.
I don't appreciate you.
All right.
Salute to DJ Genesis. I would love to see her smile again in that avatar.
What you think about her trying out meth? Meth? I don't know exactly what meth is, but
Bomb Cherry is not gonna let this. We're gonna hear about this meth for the whole year. I'm telling you.
I might make a song about it. You better watch
Hey,
out.
listen, I'm gonna say this.
Tag me in
You
that
know what I'm
shit.
saying? I'm gonna say this. You know, I tried out a lot of different things in my life. I've been through a lot of different experiences. That makes up who I am. It ain't like I got hooked on it and was over there in the trailer park somewhere.
Oh, methamphetamine.
METH, Nightish.
But you know what's so crazy? Have y'all ever did Adderall?
I thought you was talking about
Have you ever been prescribed Adderall? Adderall's a methamphetamine. So that's
But it's not the same thing, sweetheart. Don't try to.
the same thing.
No, oh, it's not the same thing. Nowhere near the same thing.
Yeah, honey, there's a whole study
So
on that.
you would take-
But I did it one time. It was like just, you know,
Stop
I
the
did
cap.
a lot of different stuff.
So you did it one
just
time.
one.
Stop the
I did it
cap.
once. Yeah, it was crazy. I would never do it again. That was crazy. It was
Study better?
Hmm?
You did it one
I was
time.
at a rave scene. I was at a rave club. I had drank too much. It was like New Year's Eve, and I was drunk. They were,
Everything. What is that
hey,
picture?
try this. And then after I tried it, I found out what it was, and I was like, oh shit.
Cat.
You know she capping. Then
Yeah,
she,
'cause I was doing all the,
try
I
some
was doing ecstasy. I've done a bunch of different stuff. So what?
Yeah.
I'm not I'm not like no drug addict.
No, I
I
think
ain't gonna hold you. You're doing somebody doing meth and making 100 bands a year consecutively. Hey man, we might as well do some
Well,
meth
she's
too.
like a
You know?
savant.
You say what?
She's like a savant.
she's everything.
She got a lot of occupations. She pull up on LinkedIn. She's a programmer. You know what I'm saying? She's a jack of all trades. You know what I mean?
It's what's called a functioning addict.
Get our funk on.
I'm not on drugs. I don't even smoke weed.
Say, oh, you don't smoke weed, but you
No, I
used to.
don't.
Yeah, that's
No,
too.
I didn't even used to. I didn't even listen. Back then, I was in my youth, and I tried a lot of different things out. Big deal.
You can't go from meth to weed.
No, listen.
That's going back. That's digressing. That's not progressive.
No, listen. I tried something one time. I tried it one time.
That's like going from moonshine. That's like going from moonshine to wine cooler.
No, I didn't smoke it. I snorted it. It was back in the day. They didn't have this. I don't.
That's
they
even
did.
worse.
Right. So I snorted it one time, and that was the last thing I ever did. But
you snorted Adderall?
Nah, she snorted the meth.
It was called crystal back then. It was called crystal. That I tried crystal.
Oh, you snorted crystal meth.
Crystal meth. God damn. That's
You
worse.
gotta go from crystal meth back to weed.
No, I've never been able to smoke weed. It's never been something that I
Oh,
could do.
you can only mess with the harsh stuff.
Jones in for more.
Right.
If you do drugs one time, that don't make you an addict, but it
Yeah,
do make
that's
you a
the thing.
user because you used it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I did use it. I've done a bunch of different, but it's not something I would do now or ever do now.
I never seen Jones and for more avatar before. She looked like a thick old lady.
She
Now
might
this
be.
is the thing. She keeps claiming she tried it once, but she tried many drugs once, which make her a drug addict as far as I'm concerned. Like at one time, she may not be a drug addict today, but if she was testing up.
I wasn't addicted to anything.
You was testing so many goddamn things you ain't even know you was about to.
She was a drug experimenter.
I experimented with drugs in my youth. Yes, I did. That does not make me a drug addict. A drug addict is a person is a whole other thing.
Oh my goodness. Now let's go back to since he dropped off the panel. Was it experimental stuff you was doing with a male figure?
No, I was in the rave scene. The rave scene. If you know what the rave party is.
Yeah. That dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, techno and all that stuff. Everybody was doing. It's
You
almost
was,
like
you
a game
doing,
of Woodstock.
you was doing drugs alone. You was doing it alone.
No, it was a bunch of people. It was like going to Woodstock. You know how going to Coachella. Like people just be doing.
Yeah, we're agreeing with you. But what I'm asking you is, once you snorted the meth, did you go home alone?
No, there's party. People was partying. It was an all night like party.
He trying to understand if you was doing this shit, you're doing the drugs and fuck it. You know what I mean?
No. The way that the scene was, it was not a sexual thing. It was not because people were just they were just
I'm
going.
gonna hold you drugs and sex. I just want to let you know, drugs and sex go hand in hand. DJ Genesis.
But no, it wasn't like that. It was that scene was not like that. That particular scene was not that. It was not a sexual thing.
Rave scenes are not about dropping mollies and zannies and perkies and screwing.
Yep, that's what it is.
No, it was not. Not when I was doing it. It was about the who was DJing, dancing, having a good time, going from party to party and getting fucked up. That's pretty much what it was.
Let me do this. I was gonna wait till the end of the show. We get some more pile up, but we got Unc Ism with the wisdom with the motherfucking Cash App. You know what I'm saying? The $10 hollow. He said this is for the panel fee. Appreciate you, Unc Ism, for the wisdom and for the motherfucking Cash App. Let's go.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money. See.
More money. More money. Money. More money. Money.
Wait a minute, he said my bad. He said the money counter thing. There you
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's something. Money counter thing. Money counter thing.
Where's my money? It's right here.
And let's show the Wody Mac joining the stage. Been a minute, Wody Mac. What's up, man?
What's going on? Now, I seen Nightish up here. I seen Bomb Cherry up here, and of course you up here. And I ain't been around a minute. Just want to shout out. Just shouting y'all out.
Buddy.
Oh, salute, man.
No doubt, man.
We was just about to wrap it up in a few. If Nightish is going live, we about to redirect to Nightish.
For sure.
Yes, all them people can look at me in sadness, whatever the hell they be doing. I don't think they mess with the OG. Hey, whoa, do you on the subway?
Hello, my mic went off and off. Yeah, would you say, am I on the subway right now?
Yeah.
No, the subway.
No, I'm in the house right now.
Okay.
It sounded
Well,
from my
we
mic.
Wody like going to work or something in these wild hours.
I've always seen to take graveyard shifts. Why? I guess because they're quicker to hire people for those.
Mm.
You know, nobody be wanting to work them late night hours, and I don't mind. I be up generally at night. So
Man, the graveyard shift is the best shift with the least supervisors and all of that shit, bro.
that too, and I got to deal with people for the most part, depending on the type of job.
Right.
Yeah.
What you gonna be talking about over there, Leonidas?
I don't think I'm gonna do a show today.
Oh, I'm gonna
Like
come
this, I
on.
almost didn't do a show today because sometimes when I just take a nap and just go and walk in the park and all that shit, I don't be wanting to come on here and deal with all of this shit, man.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But if I'm home all day and I ain't did shit, it's easy for me to go live. But as soon as I go outside and go in the real world, it's hard for me to want to go live, man. That shit be feeling so good outside. That's why I be telling people we need to go outside more. We're not gonna take these panel arguments too serious and become enemies for life. Cause we going outside. There's other shit to live for. There's literally a life outside of this shit. So I don't understand that shit, man. People need to live.
I'm still trying to get me a YouTube wife, so I don't know how many shows I'm gonna do. I'm campaigning on different lady shows, especially after I heard Chocolate say, what you say? You'll need us on the panel. If we don't come on the panel, well, everybody follow us women. So I'm finna follow some women now. Don't have to tell
I
me.
mean, DJ Genesis making 100K. You know what I'm saying? And she's single. You might as well. You could mold it too.
I'm scared of her though.
Crystal is the crystal. The crystal met did it, right? That was the last straw. That was the
And you know what's
last.
so crazy is that like people act like they just didn't do anything when they was younger. Now,
Oh, no.
DJ Genesis, if you're looking for somebody, don't mention that. Let's let that story die here. Don't mention that shit again.
I wasn't a drug addict. I'm a drug addict to this day. I just resist doing drugs. You know, I don't think I ever stopped being a drug addict.
What drug, if you don't mind me asking?
Whatever was around, pretty much.
Okay.
It makes me wonder though when y'all say drugs though, like what do you got to
black
be doing?
tar heroin, you put it in some water and snort that. Cocaine, a bunch of them.
Because I think now I've snorted cocaine, but that was my homeboy was into that shit. But we was more so it was the popping X pills type thing. Now is popping X
Yeah,
pills.
that's younger. I wasn't. I
drugs?
was an old man by the time we started popping ecstasy.
Yeah, I don't experimented with drugs before, but I never the only thing I smoke is weed. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get me wrong, I smoked what you call them woos, you know what I'm saying? The dirty we call them dirty blunts. Like I don't smoke the dirties, you know what I'm saying?
is that what they have? Is it called the cracks and weed? What was it on Wu-Tang?
No, weed with a little bit of with a little bit of soft, a little bit of powder, a little bit of white girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so all that future drugs, I was too old then. I never had a perky or a Xanny or
Because I'm sure most people wouldn't really classify marijuana as.
Nah. Most people that do drugs don't say. Only people that don't do drugs call marijuana drugs. You know what I'm saying? People that do drugs is not gonna say that weed is some drugs. You know what I mean? That ain't drugs today.
But they be spraying the new weed with that fentanyl and stuff like that. So you gotta watch out what you're even getting in it right now.
Yeah, but by now, anybody that's smoking weed should have a regular person that they've been shopping with for a minute now type shit. You know what I mean? You can't be just fucking with too much new people, too much kids and shit.
And the last time I smoked weed, it came from a very clean dispensary.
You see, there you go too. There's a lot of legal shit now.
That's different. Yeah, like we got dispensaries popping up like every other block.
Yeah, weed to me is a drug. I think they're all drugs. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I got more effed up on weed than I got on anything else.
Nah, stop the cap.
Stop the
That's
cap.
just a damn lie.
Yeah, it don't agree with me. I don't know. Just
I
don't.
don't know what kind of weed you was smoking, but there's regular weed and there's the stronger weed. You know what I mean?
This was bright green. Whatever this was called, the Gans, the Afghans. Or
Oh man, that could have been some spice or some K2.
No,
she probably smoked the Afghan shit, bro. I remember back when we first started knowing about exotic, the Afghan shit, that furry looking bud with the whitish hairs, that
Yep,
shit leave you
that's what it
stuck. You smoke that shit, you ain't gonna do shit. You know what I'm saying? You better sit right there.
After that was my last time smoking that shit. I said, "Oh no, this shit got me." I was like, "What the fuck?"
And then people be smoking this shit, the wax. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with none of that shit. I just fuck with regular weed, regular shrooms, and I'm good to go. I
I
don't
have
even drink.
the edibles though.
I know Bomb is real quiet on this one, but never really heard her say Bomb. Have you ever experimented? And if you have, how far have you gone down the experimental road?
Yeah, no, I ain't never smoke or took no drugs except, legal drugs that they prescribe me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not even a
and
cigarette.
And DJ, this wherever this term comes from, but it's not necessarily that means it is true, but how they used to classify weed as a gateway drug. Y'all have heard that term before, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit.
And I can't. It is debatable, but for the most part, though, don't nobody ever go that I know of. Don't nobody necessarily ever go to harder substances without at least making a pit stop at something minor before. Like you don't just go straight out drinking lean and you never drank alcohol before type. You know what I mean? Like
I see
people
what you're
who do
saying.
use a bad man.
But I know people that done cocaine and they never smoke weed.
Yeah.
Now that's crazy. That's a big you had to be with somebody.
Some people don't like smoke. Some people don't like smoking, so they prefer to snort some cocaine. And plus, a lot of people with their jobs and shit, they can't afford to be smoking weed because that you could get a random drug test and fail that shit. Whereas coke, you just dodge the drug test for a couple of days and you'll be straight because coke don't be in your system that long. You know what I mean?
It's just amazing to me where some people start off because, like, say even those suburban people who don't necessarily have the dealers in their area, but they'll start messing with the prescription drugs that's in their family members' cabinets. You know what I mean? Starting off with that or huffing glue. Heard about those people?
Yeah.
All that. I don't know how people, and then
Bro, you know what's crazy, bro? I know more people from the suburbs that was strung out one or overdose more than people that I know from the hood since I moved to America. You know, because back home I only knew about people smoking weed, and people who did coke was mostly people who sell coke or who's older, but nobody my age wasn't doing no coke. You know what I'm saying? Type shit until I moved to America, where like the drug game really got age groups like that, like back home, like drugs.
I honestly think that most people that like actually dealt drugs ended up being on them because you're handling them and they're getting.
Not most people, a lot of people, but not most. You know what I'm saying? There's so much people that do coke. I don't think the majority of people that do coke be strung out on coke. There's so much function in cokeheads, you'll be surprised. Your supervisor, your CEO probably on coke. You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying about being a savant earlier. You can snort meth and still be able to function.
No.
There's this doctor that was actually talking about the difference between Adderall and meth. He said there's compound wise, there's no difference. Now I'm not saying that this is
You said crystal, so we don't need to keep talking about Adderall.
No, it's methamphetamine. It's the same actual makeup because he actually.
I understand exactly what you're saying, but you said crystal.
Crystals and
so you was on that Breaking Bad.
No, I wasn't. No, listen, I wasn't. I tried it one time. I was not on it, like being on. Like
you only went to a rave once.
I went to a rave plenty of times, but I wasn't doing that. I was doing ecstasy though. I was doing the pills. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you a junkie.
Look at this, meth and Adderall. Meth and Adderall got similar chemical makeup, but they're not the same shit. I just looked it up.
Yeah, nowhere near the same. And,
You
and
did
that's
meth,
bullshit.
DJ. Oh, come on.
That's what addicts do. Right? Addicts put out wrong information. She's not an addict, but she told us all the drugs she's doing.
This is where this is such a therapeutic conversation, but this is where I have questions in my curiosity leans because he said, Night, as you just told us, popping them pills. Yeah, you was on that junkie shit. I am somebody who was a pill popper back in the day.
I'm joking with DJ Genesis. I hope she don't never take what I'm saying serious.
Yeah, but I'm
never
just
got a
that's
dick.
one that I wonder. That's why I asked the question, like, at what line do you cross where you actually start using drugs?
Listen,
and I know most people say
let
drugs.
me help you out, brother. I
No,
was
is it
born
drugs?
January 25th, 1970. We just came out of Vietnam, hippies and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
It was drugs everywhere. People was walking around with Coke spoons around their neck, Coke nails. When I used to wake up in a project, the whole project smelled like Coke.
And the thing too is you bring coke. That's another one too. And I'm not excusing per se, but I've heard like Bob and all the other, like a lot of large reggae artists saying natural growing plants from the earth. God put it here. Well, cocaine is also something that naturally occurs in the earth.
But not cocaine itself, because it's like let's say you could chew you could get the cocoa plant and you could chew that, you hallucinate off of that shit, bro.
Yes.
But when they stretch it out and they make it they put chemicals to make it into cocaine, that shit is that shit is a whole different shit, because
if people pick the leaves, chew on it.
Right. You could use the leaves for medicine and all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Can
But
I
when
also
you make
say-
it into coke, that shit is highly addictive. It's just like food. Most people is not addicted to just regular food, fruits and vegetables. Name one person that's addicted to food and fruits and vegetables. But when people get food addiction, they mostly addicted to cooked food, because now the chemical makeup of that shit change once you put it on the fire and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So regular organic shit is harder to get addicted to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would say that I have been more addicted to alcohol than I've ever been on any drug. So I would say this.
That's still an addict. I don't know why you're running from it.
Yeah,
No, I'm not running from. No,
listen,
I'm not only. I'm like, I agree with that. You know,
You said you were not an addict, and all I'm
no,
saying,
I'm saying no. When she's talking about like I would like when you come down to the drugs, because we're talking about like these certain drugs. Okay,
DJ
I'm
Genesis.
explaining. Hold on, let me finish. That I did not
want
get.
to yell at a man.
Come on.
I did not get addicted to any other things that I did back then. They were just a party thing. You know what I'm saying? I never went. I didn't go throughout my whole week like I need to get.
You was a social user. You was a
Alcohol.
social user.
It was a social thing, but now alcohol, I did do that when I was not doing it. So I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, I'm alcoholic.
Oh my goodness! Listen.
Yeah, I don't like alcohol really. I just don't like this shit.
Is a drug. Alcohol is a drug. Food can be a drug. You don't think sugar is a drug?
Yeah, sugar is a drug. Sugar actually might as well be a drug back in the days how they were smuggling the shit. You know what I'm saying? Plus, it's highly addictive.
Yeah, and the way
I'll put it like this. What I was going, the point I was
white
going to go into.
granulated sugar is processed.
I know it's processed. Cool. All right.
Yeah,
So
all
actually,
those processed things is what you be. The reason why people got to have McDonald's French fries, not because it's the best tasting French fry, it's the way it's processed.
Right.
The flavor that it gets after it's processed.
No, it's because it's actually the worst fry, the worst potato, the worst potato. They got them cheap ass potatoes, but they process it a certain way that got people addicted to them.
And that's why I was gonna go to my other point being that it's something, if you use it in its natural form without any chemical alteration, I can see how it couldn't be. Some people wouldn't classify it as a drug, but yes, when you go through
the
adding things to it that's not natural to get a certain effect, I can see them classifying it.
It's like weed is not weed. I don't classify drugs, but when you turn it into dab and wax, you gotta heat up a thing like a crack pipe to smoke this shit. No, it's drugs, man.
So now go back to the sugar thing.
You'll never hear nobody saying they're addicted to sugar cane. They're chewing.
Sugar is naturally occurring in the earth.
That's what we're saying. But then when you process it, when you use the sugar cane to make sugar, that shit is highly addictive. You don't see people getting withdrawals from not eating sugar cane, but people do get. Put the average person to not use sugar for a couple of weeks, bro. They're gonna have withdrawal symptoms, bro. It happened to me, bro. That's why I'm saying this shit. It literally happened to me. Going vegan and shit, right? I ain't vegan now, but when I did go vegan, I felt withdrawal symptoms from not, because we think sugar is just the candy and shit. Man, there's sugar in damn near everything right now.
Yeah.
Well, meat turns into sugar actually when it breaks down in the body.
Well, I think everything breaks down to sugar eventually. But what I'm saying is that they got high
processed sugar,
corn syrup, and stuff that ain't even sweet.
But now, keep. If you wanted a more natural sugar, you can use cane syrup, right?
You can use sugar cane or honey.
Yeah, you can use naturally occurring
agave. Agave. My chick used
That's
that.
why I said, even still, like I love putting honey on like certain things that I make, or even like the cane syrup. You know what I mean? Or
only raw honey. If If you
Yeah,
use
that
anything
agave.
if it's raw honey, if it's sugar cane sugar, but just because it say cane sugar don't mean it's sugar cane sugar.
Sure don't.
These people are playing with us with these
Right.
words.
And that stuff that's not raw, straight raw honey, that's processed too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's processed. That's some. It's not even honey, to be honest. Okay.
When them niggas say all natural juice, that shit is not. What is juice? You know what I'm saying? That shit is not. That's some bullshit.
They tricked me with my kids for years. I used to buy this thing called orange. What it was called? Simply Orange.
Yeah.
And it tasted so good, and they were like, "It's Simply Orange." So my kids was at a certain age where I was buying it for them, and when I come to find out that shit was, man, listen,
processed.
Yeah, it's not even orange juice. They call it Simply Orange, y'all. That it wasn't even orange juice, y'all.
Because juice could be anything. Juice is just something that's squeezed from something else, like juice. Because you know what I'm saying. It don't gotta be like from a real. Because now they technical with the words to where you might need. Lawyers use legalese, like legal words that we might not understand. Now they're using that shit with the food labeling. You know what I mean?
In fact, only in this country do they do that. Well, not only, but in this country they do that.
They do it badly. That's why other countries don't take our food.
Yeah,
They often say eat the fruit, don't drink the juice.
Yeah.
So if you have a taste for orange juice, just eat an orange.
Yep.
Some of y'all was actually able to see it, but hell, if they can get lawyers to debate what the actual meaning of the word is
right.
Then
But that's not lawyers. That's our Congress people up there going with.
No, but you can't sue them because they could argue what juice is, and they could make an argument for that shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
juice is anything squeezed, like you said. Juice comes
Yeah.
from just like
That's why if you drink that
canola.
orange juice and it's not orange juice, not from
That's
an orange, and you try to sue them niggas could be like, well, technically, juice don't gotta come from an orange. It could juice anything, you know.
Right, and that's why they'll say what they say.
you juice the honey bun.
That's why you got to look at the ingredients, even when it says real this or whatever else. Like I was talking to somebody the other day about if it's an organic session, what is the rest of that store? Even
Right.
the fruits and vegetables. If it's not an organic cucumber, what is that cucumber? A seedless everything. Fruit's supposed to have seeds in it.
Man, even bottled water got some bottled waters. A lot of them got literally ingredients on the label. That shit is so fucked up, man.
So every fruit and vegetables in this country that we get has seeds in it, y'all. I know,
I'm still bugged out on
they
seeds.
just edible seeds. They're edible, just like a tomato. Tomato it's filled with seeds, but we don't see it.
I done seen oranges with no seeds. The seeds probably was so small I couldn't see the shit. But I done seen
And
seeds.
man, the cuties.
Oranges. Well, you talking about tangerines, or what you talking about? Because there's we might call it
Yeah,
orange.
tangerines is the ones that you could split it up into compartments. It got like the pockets of shit. You know what I'm saying? And orange is the solid one.
Yeah, and I don't think
I could peel a tangerine with my bare hand, but an orange, depending on how ripe it is, I might need a knife.
I'm still trying to figure out how they make those cuties because those cuties they didn't
They make them in toxic places, toxic dumps and stuff.
So when it comes to the oranges, they cross these oranges with different fruits.
Yeah, they splice them.
Yeah, and the fruits that don't have seeds, and that's how they come up.
So like,
you don't know there was no such thing as banana. Like some of these things were actually created by us.
Labs.
That's what they say about broccoli.
Yeah, corn. You know what I'm saying? Corn is from grass, you know what I mean? Like something like grass, like a wheat type shit. Like a lot of these shit is genetically modified organisms, but it's not like the new GMO. It's like we've been had GMO, like strawberries, like we've been had GMO a long time ago.
Right.
Yes.
But then I wanted to the point of like what's ethical. If you it's like crossbreeding, so to speak, like two different breeds of dog, right? And you get something else. Like and is it ethical in y'all minds that we took it to the lab, we took two plants and we forced cross-pollinized them and we got a new plant out of the joint, right? Not necessarily that no chemicals needed to per se be added. Maybe they do to make two separate species of plant.
Not to make two separate species of plant. A lot of times, it don't be nothing unethical, but it's not something that would occur just like they in nature. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
what they
a
do,
lot of times
they
it
might
does
cut
happen.
they might cut the stem of one plant, right? This is called grafting, right? You cut the top of one plant and you cut it like a V, and then you take, let's say I want to make a shard of orange tree, and let's say tangerines is shard. I forgot which one is shard. Usually they do orange and lime, right? I'll cut the stem of the tree and leave like a V shape, like an empty V shape. Then I cut the other plant and cut it like a triangle, or like a pointed shape that could fit in that V shape, right? And I take the plant that grows tall, I cut the top part of that one, and the one that grows short, I keep the bottom part of that one, and I fit them together, but they gotta be closely related. Like they gotta be all citrus. Like let's say orange, tangerine, grapefruit, lime, etc. You graft that together and you put like a plastic around the stem, so they're gonna heal. It's gonna heal and they're gonna become a tree. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna start growing the top branches, and this is how you be having like them shard ass trees that bearing hella fruit and shit. But it gotta be fruits that related to each other, or else it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like banana plant.
Some things pollinate in nature by itself, right? Some of these things that's created do cross pollinate. Like,
Well, I didn't know you could cross pollinate from like lime and oranges and shit.
Oh
like
no, you're right with the citrus. That's because the tree roots have to grab up what's needed for that citrus portion of the tree. So you're right about that. But let's say I was talking about just how things
like flowers, like bees could definitely help that, because like probably if a bee, because bee help flowers to like have sex and shit, because they can't fuck with other bees and shit. You know what I mean?
So corn, right? I do different strands of corn, and they self-pollinate. The corns in the front row pollinate with those, and if they different strands, you end up with cross type of corn. You can't control it if you plant them close together, because the wind, right? The wind help pollinate those. Bell peppers, if I grow a hot pepper next to a bell pepper, did y'all know that can create something else? Not this season. So my bell peppers and my hot peppers are close together growing, right? So when they grow, they're gonna be whatever they were. But if I save any of the seeds from those to grow the next season, it's not gonna be the original, it's gonna be a creation, something else. And it might be a hot bell pepper or a sweet hot pepper. And so you could end up with some creations like that. And that's why they, when people want seeds, they want the original seed. Depending on what it is. Yeah.
I just looked it up too. It do happen. Like it does happen. Like we could crossbreed plants, but in nature, plants crossbreed by themselves. Like what Bomb is saying, especially if they're related, like two peppers. But it got to be something that closely related. Just like if you crossbreeding a donkey and a donkey and a horse? Yeah, they got to be some close. You can't crossbreed a donkey and a cat, because that shit ain't gonna work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be some
about that movie.
When I was younger, I used to think that Pussy Willow looked like corn.
Hell no. And shows her to just my 5. Appreciate you for being a member for 5 motherfucking.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting.
A lot of y'all some smart people in the chat. Y'all only be looking slow. You know what I'm saying? You know it be though, because we talk about the same topics over and over. We don't really know that like a lot of us probably know other shit, because we beat the same topics to the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you was gonna help me with my mushrooms, but I did a little research, and I found out I might go to jail fucking around with you and growing some mushrooms. Okay.
Mm.
I'm
That's
joking.
Now you go to jail if you get too much people in your business. That's why I advise anybody wherever you live, don't be cool with your neighbors. Be cool with the people down the street or in another neighborhood. But your neighbors, they don't need to be your closest people because they're too close to your crib. Like why they like nah, I don't want to be. When I wake up, my neighbor outside, like I remember my white neighbor, you know what I'm saying? But he kind of like a tweaker or whatever. But when I wake up, if he's outside, I'm waiting until he's in his car driving out, and then I'm going outside because I'm trying to avoid too much contact with my neighbors, man. That's too close.
Yeah, I wanted to ask one quick question. Have you guys heard, not to get off subject, have you heard of this thing called the Boogosphere? The Boogosphere.
The who?
It's this circle. It landed in Buga, Colombia, and it's this round sphere with all these like like this other language
Oh
on
my
it.
God, there's some tin for. Pull it up, DJ Genesis. Pull it up. Let's share your screen. Let's see this boogosphere. It sounds like a YouTube space, like manosphere,
No.
boogosphere.
So I'm gonna show a picture of it. This is it right here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So this sphere was found in Colombia not too long ago, and what they found out was that inside of it had a whole bunch of like fiber optic things in it, and the whole thing can see the whole thing, or it just can see 360 degrees. It could and it could see 3D, it could see X-ray, it could see everything around it.
So how they know what it could see?
The scientists in Colombia are, they haven't given, the government is trying to get it, but the people that found it, they found some scientists to like actually probe into it, and but the government's trying to get it because the Boogosphere is a mysterious metallic sphere discovered in Buga, Colombia, after being observed flying erratically and eventually crashing. It sparked a significant debate with some suggestion it could be an extraterrestrial or evidence of advanced technology, while others propose it's a sophisticated art project or man-made device.
Yeah, it's probably from China.
So analysis revealed a layer.
I got it. Why everything got to be from China?
Because y'all forgot when China, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think Night just sit up here. Wasn't they flying things over our space? Flying right over America and shit. They just a couple of years
a while ago they had them hot air spy balloons.
That's right, and so they're doing it all over.
That was a while ago too. That was like during Trump's first presidency. They were flying them hot air spy balloons, and I think the reason they was doing that is because they didn't get detected on radar.
The motherfucker was over our goddamn country in our airspace for a while, just floating above. God damn.
That's why the aliens gotta be.
You know what happened? You know what happened behind that too, DJ? Not a damn thing.
Nothing.
That's why if there's any aliens, it gotta be humans doing some human shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if they were aliens, it would be more high tech. Don't you agree? Like if they can watch us without us even knowing. Like we say, they might be amongst us. Some of us might be aliens and don't even know we're aliens.
Right.
Our great grandparents may have been an alien.
Especially light skinned people is definitely aliens. That's a fact.
Light skinned people with freckles, more so.
Right.
Freckles ain't like part black. Like what we got going on?
Remember that y'all ever saw that movie? I know Night may have seen it. Wait a minute, hubby turning that off. Where they can only, I think it was called They maybe, where they had to have them glasses to see the aliens and shit.
Oh, They Live.
Oh,
That is my shit.
that is a good movie. That shit seemed like it could be real. Well, you could
Hell
know
yeah, that shit could be real.
they living all around us. They just waiting. They may not want to take over because they may actually control things already. But
I believe so to just my 5. I think aliens gave us a lot of technology we have today. I won't be surprised.
Hey, y'all seen Men in Black? Hey, remember some of the aliens was posing as humans. Men in Black. So
yeah.
Yep.
I think some of the movies that comes out kind of giving us a heads up of what's could be, what's out there. And I'm not scared of it, right? I figure if they wanted to come over and take over us, they would have done that already.
Right, right.
You know what I mean?
I just find it crazy though that an alien will come to Earth, pretend to be human, and open a pawn shop. Like, what y'all got going on?
Oh yeah, that shit was funny. You remember the group of people lived in that locker? It was in a locker at the in New York.
At Grand Central.
Yeah, Grand Central.
A whole nation of people.
That was a good movie. It was funny and good. But he now, if y'all want to learn more about Earth, I think it's him. He's either him or what's that man with the nice voice? They have these black men with these nice voices.
Oh, why I can't get his name right now. He got the freckles to Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman.
A black man like Morgan Freeman with freckles. I forgot he got freckles too. That's crazy.
Well, I think that's moles. So I think he got like moles on his face.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. As a matter of fact, my family got that shit. That shit run in my family.
Yeah.
Like them face moles.
Yeah.
So that's how you like if you want to know more about the Earth and shit like that. There's a good series, and it's one of them. It's either Will Smith or Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman usually talk about the God thing. So if you want to know about religion, it's a good one, right? You will learn the shit that you need to know about religion. So you can stop believing the bullshit that they put out. And the one about Earth, that's what Nightish was talking about. How he mentioned how I mentioned that they didn't have water here at first for millions of years, and then it rained. Something happened out in space where water just ended up landing here. And then Nightish mentioned more, how we ended up with the animals in the water and humans. Now they don't know exactly when humans got here. That's the part that I was waiting to hear. Like, when do they know for sure how long we've been here? They don't really know, right? Because they can only base it on once they find a skeleton and do some testing. But I think he said Lucy was, you said millions of years? I'm going to have to look that up. And do more research on her because I don't know much about her. But I know that they've been finding people in Africa, in different places all over this world, except the U.S., of course, right? He was underwater for a long period of time.
What up, Sharon?
He was a part of Africa. What y'all think about that? Where
Show to the wireless wake up show, Sharon Bracy in the house. What up, bro?
Oh yeah.
Salute. What's up, Sharon? Sharon.
Hey, Sharon. I miss you. I hope everybody good with you and the family. Anyway,
Sharon on that early morning shit.
He said you were alien.
Yeah, he's one of them people that calling ICE trying to get that money. ICE is paying niggas to tell.
Oh, they paying? Oh shoot, I know a lot of people are. Hold on, they paying?
Nah, you see,
they've been paying.
Come on,
Hey,
$1,000 at one point.
It was a skit. I can't recall which one, but it was a skit. Where there's a black dude was like, nah, too many y'all darkies around here.
I ain't gonna hold you to it. That's how it be at work. Like I remember when I was working at Home Depot, anytime too much of the black people together, the supervisor start coming around. But if you spread out, you know what I'm saying, and sprinkle a little bit of others in the mix, they don't come wrong and fuck with you. But don't let it be a couple of black dudes together. They think you about to be up to some shit or you're not working hard enough.
Yo, matter of fact, I think I kind of remember it now. Hold on. I think I kind of remember it now. The dude, I think it was one of those Wayne's Brothers skits, but the dude who played in that movie, The Hard to Kill, the black dude, and he was with the white guy, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
What's that black guy?
I forget his name, but yeah, that's him.
Yeah, and he was playing a guy that was married to a white woman. It was one of like those Wayne's Brothers white chick type of funny type of movies. All right. And he was like that type of dude. Like, yeah, he got a good job, married to a white woman, black people moving into the neighborhood. I think it might have been actually. Oh damn.
I just looked at white chicks for the first time, y'all. Like
in the barbecue movie. I think it could have been that barbecue movie, maybe. But he was like, he was real irritated the fact that more black people moved into the neighborhood. He was the only black person. He was a minor character in it though.
I've never seen any black movies. Like the black movies, when y'all mention these black movies and things, like when y'all mentioned last week, which one was? With the grandmother passed away. What is it called? Soul Food?
Soul Food?
I never seen Soul Food. I never seen Snakes on the Plane. Like have you watched
Dolomite, Shaft, or any Pam Grier movies?
No, not really. My dad used to watch them, but because he
Yeah,
used
I
to
watch most of these shit too, Bomb. A lot of stuff I watch after the fact that after I'm already up here. Shit I seen back home is like shit on the whim. But as far as just seeing a lot of black exploitation movies, I only see that shit when I move up here.
Yeah, I never seen them. And so people be mentioning movies. That's why I'd be like, what the hell y'all talking about a movie? Like, y'all ain't got real life to talk about? Like old girl, she was on the rave scenes smoking crack and met. That's what I like hearing, the real stories to give you examples.
Yo, my aunt had come into America.
Why you keep focusing on me and what I'm doing? Why don't you just sell your little thing and whatever?
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm just playing with you, Ray. I'm just messing with you. I'm gonna leave you alone. But nah, I'm gonna leave you alone.
You playing with your Genesis. That's foreplay.
What's crazy? Where's Doctor? Yo, it's the first time I seen Coming to America. My aunt had it on tape, right? And so just when she had to babysit me, and so I just put on tapes that I seen that Coming to America was right there. So I popped it on for the first time, watched it. I ended up watching it 13 times at our house.
Damn, well, you see, I don't know how y'all niggas do that shit, bro. I can't watch it. If I watch a movie 2 times, that's a lot of times, bro. Like I can't rewatch movies. Probably know I could watch movies that I grew up watching. I could go back and watch some shit, but most movies I can't watch that shit back, bro.
I don't know what it is. That's one movie that I don't mind watching over and over again.
The movie I've seen the most time over and over is Home Alone 2, probably. Because every year they used to show that shit religiously before we could have just watched what we want on the internet. We had to sit through that shit. That shit and Richie Rich Christmas, my fault.
Yeah, the one I like, the movie I watched the most is it's one of the ones where they save people. Like so this guy, he told the people they were gonna freeze over, and he had to go save his son in New York. Y'all know what movie I'm talking about?
What is it?
Day After Tomorrow.
Day After Tomorrow,
That
yo.
shit is good, man.
Yo, you know what? I would watch that shit. You see, certain movies I could probably watch them because I ain't seen them so long. But that movie is hard. Day After Tomorrow, shit.
Yeah,
Barb in the chat said that's her shit too.
Yeah, I like that shit. Every time I see it, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna put it on. Or hubby might put it on. But I like
Friday is like that for some people. They go watch Friday over and over. I've seen Friday a few times.
I've
never
really seen Friday. Not the whole, like little bits and pieces, little cuts. And then Friday after next, I never saw it. And then don't they have a third one?
Yeah, they got a third.
Yeah, Friday after next.
Friday, next Friday, and Friday after next.
To me, the best one. I personally like the next Friday. Friday after next was cool too, but next Friday I could watch that over because for some reason I don't think I remember the whole movie like the other ones. I think I seen the other ones too much. You know what I mean? Friday I seen that one hella times, and Friday after next, since that's the last one, that one show a hella times too. But next Friday, I think that's my favorite. That's the one with Pinky. That's my favorite one. Pinky, the Mexican brothers.
That lady that played Donna, bro. I don't know. Ain't nobody need to be that pretty.
Lord Jesus.
Right.
Just pretty for no reason. Just damn. Like, look at you can't. You know how Jamie Foxx said he couldn't look at Prince in the eyes. You can't look at that pretty motherfucker in her eyes. Like, damn, why you just pretty for no reason? Like, go somewhere.
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why, movies, when I used to look at them, like she mentioned that you said it, I think, Dr. DJ, you said that you got to get your mind into it and erase everything so you can get more into it. But I can't do that. Like reality is always here. I can watch a movie though, and
So you
why?
be spoiling the movie for people. You be like, man, that shit can't happen.
No, no, I don't do that. I don't. But I know the end for most movies. I know how it's gonna end. Way before it get there, because I'm paying attention. I'm seeing what doesn't make sense, and yeah, you know. What I like, the movies that I like are the ones where I can't determine what the ending is gonna be like. Like that movie Get Out threw me for a loop. There's a few movies I can remember that I was shocked how it ended. You know.
That's why I like the series more than the movies. You know what I'm saying? I like binge watching series.
Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm watching The Sandman right now. I'm
Oh,
almost
man! You watching the second season or first?
no the second. You see, I watched the first season, but you know when you falling asleep and shit. But now that the new season come out, I'm like, you know what? I'm binge watching the first one, so I got 2 more episodes left.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, Mom, you be in Discord?
Huh?
You be in Discord?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, we're trying to start a movie club in Discord. We might not always watch the movies in Discord, but we'll still chop it up about the movies that we already watch. You know what I mean?
Okay, I might come join. The thing
You
about
guys should check out what's it called? 3-story problem.
Yo, three body problem. You said 3-story problem. Yo, that shit is hard. Like I can't tell you all about it without spoiling it because it's one of them movies that is like one of them shows that if you explain it, you're gonna give it up. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And I want to say this. I want to say I don't think that it's an alien. I think it's what we're dealing with right now.
Oh Lord, here she go about to fucking tell it.
No,
Anyway.
that shit that she showed that ball that sphere, that shit low key relate to that same show 3-body problem. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Did you see? They got another one that I recommend, but it's about this white woman and she has people come so she can help heal them. Did y'all see it? And
What is it?
oh god damn, I gotta think of the name. I recommended it
Sound
to
like the beginning of one of them Triple X movies.
Right. That shit sound like it on the hub.
Now she believe in helping people heal their lives, and she's wealthy, and she charges a lot. There's another one where a black woman was invited to this party. Did y'all see that shit? She was invited to this famous party on an island, and she went there. That motherfucking movie just tripped me out.
That sound like
Is that don't blink? Don't blink.
Don't blink. What do you think about that one?
That was like trying to show the Epstein situation, but
That's
like
what it seemed like.
Girl, where you get that shit from?
Well,
Inviting people to a party on an island, and and then you on an island, anything can happen to you. That sounds like a horror movie waiting to happen.
Yeah, it sounded like a so yeah, it could have been. But Epstein, she took that way to the whole goddamn. But I guess
that they were drugging women, the models and bringing them over there and letting people have their way with them. It was the same. That thing was similar to the account of I forget who the actress was of what she saw on Epstein Island. It actually was a remake of what she said. Was it Lenny Kravitz's daughter? It was somebody, Chloe, somebody that was really big that told the story that it was the same exact story of what the Blink Twice situation was.
Epstein story was about kids.
No, they also had like other people there too.
No, Epstein story was about kids, girl.
No, they had models there too.
Girl, they was kid models, girl.
No, it was more than just kids. Okay, I'm not gonna argue back and forth. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm Jesus.
Okay, I mean,
he had parties there and things, but the Epstein. Well, maybe I could be wrong. I didn't deep into it, so I'm gonna give you that. But I could have sworn it's about children.
Yeah, I thought the whole Epstein stuff was. Okay, so what else was it? What else was it that made it illegal? You know what I'm saying? Other than the kids.
The same way they try to
trafficking for prostitution, same thing that was going on with Diddy. That's the reason why they had to let him get off for that RICO, because then next thing you know, he gets off for the RICO. Then they say the list doesn't exist. So the whole thing.
So who got off on the RICO?
P. Diddy.
That's
Girl,
because
we
it wasn't.
Epstein.
Yeah, that ain't. Yeah.
No, listen. So when if that RICO would have like stood, then they would have been able to also open up everybody else on a RICO. So the whole thing would have set a legal precedent. I did a whole show about it.
No, that don't make sense. Listen, just because he got found not guilty by one group of jurors, don't mean they're gonna let everybody else. If they, but you said Epstein. Epstein.
No,
I can see, and I'm not making a point for it, but I can see how once there's a precedent set with one case, they'll try to use that case as precedent to try other people.
Yeah,
they used the Mann Act, and then they used the Kelly case against Diddy in this situation. If he would have got charged with RICO, now you got Fat Joe getting charged with RICO. They would have used the Diddy RICO case, the Kelly RICO case, the Mann Act against Fat Joe.
That RICO shit was stupid from the jump.
What
A RICO was meant for organization.
What the Fat
Yeah,
Joe do?
that shit was they was really dragging Diddy character through the mud. The only thing that Diddy was guilty of was putting his hand on that young lady and doing her how he did her. And sure, he was guilty of the other sex work and shit, buying hoes and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that's
for prostitution. Like actually, like when he got charged, the two charges were traveling, like moving people around for the thing of prostitution.
But you know what though? If you look at this shit, right? If you look at the people them that they was fucking with, most of them people was locally based. They only travel a few times because they traveled, so the people travel with them. If them people had stayed where they was at, they couldn't do none of that trafficking shit. That sex trafficking shit.
Right.
Like this whole shit is
that
like
was some bullshit.
Y'all don't know.
Right, bro.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Y'all don't know what the case was about. He got found guilty for what y'all said he did. Now, as far as what they found him not guilty, it's almost the same exact thing, except I guess the people was thinking, well, we're not gonna call it trafficking because they're older and they traveled at their own will. But it is
and it was consensual. And it was consensual.
But there is no consent with prostitutes. But I just
most
said
of them were men, which was even funnier. People was like, wait, hold up. Nothing but dudes? You was
Yeah, because they was trying to get money. And then the funny thing is, a lot of those people that everybody said they was telling the truth and this and that, they got up there and got cross-examined and they looked at like fucking fools on stand.
I think that's
This thing is about 10 years, up to 10 years per one, each one, right? That's 20 years. And so y'all don't understand what the federal one was when the people didn't want to give him life versus with the other ones. If you don't see that there's not much of a difference at all.
Well, the RICO would have gave him life. The RICO would have gave him life.
The RICO would have made them able to take the nigga bread, the little bread, bread that he got left. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Take his bread even right now. They can take his bread right now.
No, they can't take all his bread right now. They can't take all his bread right now. Why? There were grungs for prostitute for buying hoes. Like what the fuck?
You know what? Now that I think about it, DJ.
When you get
Now that I think about it, DJ, I think they brought the RICO up to try to take his bread.
That's exactly what they wanted to do, bro. They wanted to embarrass him and then drain him of all his assets and shit. You know what I mean? Because remember, he could battle them and he gonna lose a lot of bread. But remember, he is a brand and he's like a asset. You know what I'm saying? So his name alone, he'll still be able to recuperate some of that paper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because here's what they was gonna do.
Ashamed about being a black man dealing with this man, right? Did you?
Nobody's ashamed. Nobody's ashamed.
Why you gotta be ashamed of being a black man?
No, but I'm talking about him. I'm saying him.
He's not a. Do we agree with what Diddy does? Is he a freak? Behind closed doors. Yeah.
No,
he's not a monster. He's not a monster.
No.
There's people out here that's walking around.
You found out that this man was blackmailing all kinds of motherfuckers, right? You found that out about people he ruined their whole lives, their whole careers. That's what y'all found out. Except y'all want to
vote for people who blackmail people. There's this shit. Like I don't know, man.
You
Y'all
know
like
what?
that. Why y'all not
Here's what I can't stand about black folks, man.
Why
Here's what
y'all
I can't stand about black folks.
I think it's
Black
wrong
folks love some conspiracy theories, man.
because that's
They
not what
love
he
some
did not go to court
conspiracy
for that. He
theories
did not go to court.
What do you
without
mean?
nothing to like to prove it off of.
He did not go to
He was
court for
convicted.
any of those things.
So let me ask.
What are you
let me
talking
say
about?
something
That's
real
what the
quick.
Rico case was about. They
No.
said that's how he made his money by blackmail.
Yes,
You
'cause they
don't
was
know.
trying
You
to
don't
take
know
his
what
It's not how he made. No, I know
They
what
were
the
trying to
case
take
was.
his
And
money.
no
Well,
point.
then what are you talking about then?
It was
I'm
not.
talking
He was
about
not
in
making
general.
money off of none of this. He was spending money.
What?
Listen, let me just say this real quick.
Diddy was.
The reason this man
Let me
don't
just
have
say
a
something.
liquor
Let me say
permit,
something
how
real
did
quick.
he
Can I
get
say
up the
something?
ladder? Because
God
he
damn.
blackmailed
You
people
got it
in
after
order to
bomb.
be at where he is. So if you don't know that, then you don't know the case, and all y'all kept thinking about is Cassie got beat, sex parties. Y'all didn't listen to none of the case at all.
Honey, I did listen to the case.
And
Okay,
go
well,
ahead,
why you
Rock
don't know
him. And
that?
just to throw this out here before Rock him go, Cassie should have been charged too because Cassie was out here buying hoes too. You know what I'm saying? But you got it, Rock.
Buying hoes the most of the time. She was the main one.
Most of the time it was her. It was real
No,
shit.
well, how was she buying hoes?
She was the one making the phone
She was the
call,
one
asking
making
the
the phone
question.
call.
In the rack, sometimes she fucked the hoes without Diddy being there.
Okay, is that when they cross state lines?
Okay, so here's the
So
thing with
when-
that situation.
So when no, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Go ahead, Rock
true.
him
The
and
guy
then
actually
DJ
did a whole
Genesis.
show on Tasha K discussing how he came down there.
DJ Genesis, then Rock.
The way that they
Wow.
blur the
Relax.
lines on sex trafficking, talking about if you came from somewhere else to come give me a sexual favor, and they'll try to muddle that up in sex trafficking. It is so weird
is
nowadays.
actual sex trafficking.
Diabolical.
Well,
That
it
shit
was,
is
that was sex
Let
trafficking.
Rock him go, y'all. Let Rock him go, y'all. And then
I'll let him. Yeah, but I just want to wish y'all well. I'm gonna dip out, but I appreciate y'all.
Got it, Wardy. Hey, take it easy, Wardy. See, because based off of what it looks like, because like I'm not saying it don't exist, but throughout the history of the Rico was created in the 1970s to take down the mafia organization. Once it was successful with the mafia, then they started using it to take down street organizations, street gangs, but it was created it was made for the mafia. Giuliani in New York. Never. People can't even remember when we ever saw a fucking one-man Rico. Anytime, even if you ever watched the news and it was a crime that taking place and they was like, oh, Rico Act, Operation, this, you saw a sea of motherfuckers on that television screen. Multiple faces that was being charged with the Rico Act. If it was gonna be real, Cassie was a co-conspirator when it came to the shit that he was being charged with. Because she participated in it, she made phone calls.
Yep.
All types
But
of,
she ain't paid, so they charge
and
him
when the
because
Rico, only thing they got to do is connect you with one thing in the Rico. All you got to do is have a conversation with a motherfucker and anything
this
like
is
that.
not
If
true,
they got
y'all.
something
This is
that'll
not
make it stick, you part of that. You part of that organization.
They don't know what Rico. Y'all don't. What does Rico mean? Tell me what the RICO mean, and then we can you will understand. But if you don't know that, then what the hell are you talking about?
Okay, let's look it up. I
Yeah,
know.
you gotta look
DJ Genesis, use this same tab that you got right here up here because I'm about to let my dog out. So DJ Genesis, if you're pulling up anything, use this same tab so I don't gotta add it to the thing.
What did he say it mean?
Rico is racketeer, influence, and corrupt organization.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's right.
So it was created for the mafia in the 1970s. That's what they used it on. That was an organization.
Okay. Okay, cool.
We haven't heard of a one-man organization ever.
Many people have gotten hit with Rico, but this is my thing. Just because you don't hear about it because it's not on the news and flashy like a black man, don't mean it don't happen. But I get you now. So how would she be a co-conspirator, right? unless she made money. That means they were saying that through his company and what he was doing was something illegal that he benefited from. Now show me where you can show where she benefited from anything.
She was benefiting from getting relieved sexually by being with these
Released sexually. Oh yeah, she really wanted to be released sexually. I think she could have got that for free.
Yeah,
She was
I mean,
involved
she could
in the
have.
soliciting of prostitutes, okay, across the borders. So if she's telling Diddy, I want to do a freak off, and then she's making the phone call, even though, and then paying
Well,
the.
wait a minute. Finish saying it. If she making a phone call, but who paid? Who told her to set it up? That's like you working. Listen, so you're saying based on what you're saying right now, anybody who worked for Diddy and they made phone calls and went and bought the baby oil and all that, they should also be charged. Now, if you're not saying that,
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
okay,
saying.
so that means that then she wouldn't be charged.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Okay. Bottom line is that okay? I sent a text to Diddy. I said, listen, I want to do a freak off. I want to freak off today. Then he says, okay. So then she sets it all up, contacts Cowboys and Indians, whatever the thing is. She pays for them to get there, and then they end up sets up the hotel, everything. The group people set it up. Then now this is what she said she wants to do. He's just obliging, right? And the whole time,
wait, she just about. Oh, so wait, he just obliging. So she not doing it for him because he said he.
No,
in some cases, Bomb, she's contacting the people on her
she wanted to
own.
do it. He's actually doing it because it's what she likes to do.
She never even said that. She said she didn't. She
contacting
said
these
she
people
got
on
into
her
that
own.
with him. That means if he is the one who got her into that, that means she's doing it for him. You can't show that.
It does not mean that.
So let me just say let me just say this. That means if somebody hand me some work and they taught me how to sell drugs and I go cop a kilo on my own, then that's his fault too, because he showed me how to do it.
No, you went and
like
done
that.
it on your own. You went and copped that on your own,
Exactly.
not through that.
She did
no.
She
You
did
tried
some
to
of those
switch
times
it.
on her
No.
own.
You
What was happening in the
you didn't say that he told you. You ain't say that he hired you to go get it. You said that he taught you, and then you decided to go cop it on your own, which means you then started your own little business.
That's what she was doing on the
No,
side.
that is not what she did, and that never was put out there.
That was a part. Yes, it was put out.
He wasn't even.
You haven't read the trial, honey. You must have
Girl,
been
what are you
watching
talking about? I
You've been
followed
watching.
the trial. You don't know.
Watching Teeth and Tail. You ain't. I have followed the trial. And
I don't even. You don't even know.
I do a show on this. I do a show on this trial every day. And also, I have a person that was in the courtroom that I do a show with every Sunday with a lawyer where we break down the trial.
Girl, we know you stupid than a motherfucker, so it don't matter what you read or heard. You gonna have it ass backwards. We know you's a dummy, bitch. What the fuck you talk about?
Right. So that's all that you could really come back with. Because
yeah, I'm telling you the truth because I know that you didn't know. You keep y'all want to blame a woman. Now, could they?
I can prove everything.
Could they get her for prostitution? I guess they could.
On my channel. I can give you a whole playlist on my channel breaking it down from beginning to end.
Girl, what that means? They got other people out there listen to it and break it down because everybody got it from a channel who broke it down, dumbass bitch, right? There was no video in the courtroom, right? So that means most of us who have followed, we followed through somebody. Now, depending on who you follow,
I followed actually had the court documents that, and I'm working directly with them.
Okay, and there's a lot of people at the court documents.
Okay,
right?
so
Not everybody, but who I follow, I know for a fact they got a channel called Law.
Did you listen to somebody else's channel?
I know they ain't fake and phony.
The people I was talking to, Law and Crime, was on Law and Crime. That's on my channel. They were on Nancy Grace, Law and Crime, various.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this, DJ Genesis. What I think they were trying to do. What I think they was trying to do was trying to find a way that they can connect that he used money from maybe Bad Boy or any of his other companies to fund or solicit prostitution, which would have made the RICO Act stick. And then that would have gave them the incentive to take most of his resources. That's what I think that they was trying to do, but they was unsuccessful in doing that because they was trying to look for a reason. Because I don't know what's going
I
on,
don't think they can get
but
his money through that way. Like if y'all saying that,
yeah,
because that's what
yeah,
the
no,
trial
no,
they
bomb.
can't get his
If
money.
they can prove that you use your brand or your company to fund criminal acts in a RICO law, all of that
Oh,
gets seized.
So
All of
what
that
they
gets
tried
seized.
no,
to
you
do
right,
was
you right, you right
they
about
tried to say that okay, so RICO, right, kidnapping. They tried to use the Kid Cudi situation as kidnapping. Jory put that down. No, that was not a good example. Extortion. They used Cassie's parents when he made her pay $25,000 or
Mhm.
whatever of their, and they took the home loan out,
Uh-huh.
the HELOC or whatever out, or the whatever, and he made them get, but he gave it back to them. So they said, okay, well, they didn't let that one stick.
But
Bribery,
isn't it
the
extortion?
bribery aspect. But
Isn't that extortion? When you say it didn't,
bottom line is that it didn't stick. The jury
wait,
didn't.
but I don't remember that being dropped. I don't even know if that's been charged or maybe they dropped it
That was
early
a part
on.
of the RICO. It got dropped.
Girl, oh my God, girl,
Girl, yeah. Oh my God, you don't even know what you're talking
listen,
about.
they had things that were dropped
Then
before
they
they
tried
went.
to say that drug trafficking was done because even though people didn't buy drugs off of him, just you handling someone else's drugs. Like if I give you some weed, or if I like if I'm smoking weed and I give you some, and that's considered drug traffic. They tried to throw that one in there.
Are
Oh,
you disagreeing that that's true? If you give me drugs and like
whatever
I,
it was, it didn't stick. Okay,
okay,
in
I
this
got
case.
you. Okay, so it didn't
So
stick.
all I'm saying, so the RICO did not stick. So they
Right.
had three other charges that they could have charged. There was like the sex trafficking, and then the other one was traveling for the traveling for the thing of prostitution, and that's what the two things on those two counts were: traveling for the purpose of prostitution. And that
Exactly.
is where they had the people from cowboys and Indians going to different places for the purpose of the freak off, and then they got paid to do it. So therefore, that's why those two things had to stick.
Right,
So
right, right.
that's the trial in a nutshell and where we are at right now. So right now, what they're doing is that they're trying to figure out that he has to wait until October because they were trying to get him to do his sentencing right sooner. But the judge decided that no, we're going to wait till October because there's, I guess, more discovery that needs to be done to make sure that he gives him the right amount of time. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's where we're at this point in the trial. Okay.
The
So
trial's over. Yeah, you're right. So the sentencing is the only thing. But you're right as far as I would hope he want them to take time and before they sentence him. You don't want them to hurry up and give him 20 years, because it's quick, then they'll be like, oh, this wasn't fair. So you gotta look over everything.
He can try to come back around and try to beat this on an appeal
No,
or something like that.
the prosecution is asking for 51 months, and the defense is trying to get 21 months or 51 to 63 months. The defense is trying to get 21 to 30 something months. So the judge is trying to figure out which one
per count, which could run concurrent, or it could run together or separate. So when you say those time 10 years per count, he got found guilty on 2 counts. That's 20
More
years.
than likely, they're going to make it run current because he doesn't have any criminal history or anything in his background. So they're going to be able to work
All
out
that
something.
shit they put out there shows that
He's not a career criminal, bomb. He hasn't been convicted of any crimes prior to this.
Okay.
He's gonna get
And then they
51 months is
people like y'all forgot all the shit he
55
was
years.
doing when he was in jail. That's why he had to stay.
Right,
If he was a good boy, like you say, he would have been out on bond, but he wasn't.
Well, it was the optics weren't right for that. Plus,
Well, Cassie told her lawyers that she didn't feel safe with him getting bond, and which I think she was fucking lying. Because
I don't think she told her lawyer anything. I thought the lawyer did that. I think it was the lawyer that wrote that letter.
You don't get to dictate whether he get bond or not. You know how many people out there wish they could.
She suggested that he didn't that he shouldn't get bond because she was in fear for her life.
No, there was a lot of
which
people
is a
who
lie.
and he was calling them, trying to blackmail them to get them not to go to court on his ass. That's why he didn't get bond. They found where he was using other people's phones trying to make calls to people he shouldn't have been making calls to. That's why he didn't get by. Like there's a lot of things that he himself did not to get by. But see, y'all not gonna talk about that. Y'all gonna make it seem like they tried to send up the black man.
Bomb.
Where was that? Where was
Bomb,
that?
wait. Let me say something real quick, Genesis.
This
Bomb,
man.
you trying to make it seem like you trying to make it seem like the man was calling people like, "Hey, if y'all take the stand, I'm gonna delete y'all asses. You want to see your family?" No, he wasn't doing that. The man was.
Because he would have gotten more time. That would have been that is an issue. You can't do that.
They didn't charge him.
Witness tampering.
He didn't do that.
Witness tampering. He would have got charged with that.
Why would you call somebody when the judge said you cannot call them?
Honey, that was.
So we don't know what he said. I'm not saying that he did threaten them. I'm not saying that he didn't. What I'm saying is that's why his ass didn't get bond. He was in jail that whole year, and
if he would have been tampering with the witnesses, they would have charged him. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, that's not true. That's not true. What you're saying, they left him in jail because he was tampering with
that's witness tampering and that's witness intimidation.
Yes,
witness intimidation and witness tampering.
Yes,
when
and
you're
that's
threatening the life of a witness.
Bond.
That is not why he didn't get bond.
Okay, that is exactly why.
Honey, if that would have been the case, and they would have said that in court.
They said it. We went to court several times. What are you talking about?
Honey, listen, you was in the courtroom.
You don't know that he went.
Were you in the overflow room or were you in?
Do you not know that he went to court several times trying to get bonded out? And that's what they kept him.
You're talking about earlier in the case.
Yes, that's when they kept him in. That's when he was in earlier on when he was in.
I'm not talking about the bond right now that he just got.
Oh no, he ain't get no bond just now.
Right, that's what
we was talking about.
We're not talking about earlier in the trial.
Wait, why would he threaten people now when he what are you talking about?
He never threatened nobody, bro.
That's what you claiming, but I'm saying, how do you know?
That would have been one of the charges.
That is why they kept him in. That is why he didn't get bail or bond out, because they said witness tampering. Calling people he shouldn't have been calling, getting his family to call people he shouldn't have been calling. That is why you can't claim that's what you're saying. You talk about now because he don't have bond or bail now. They're not even going to talk to him until a certain time. I don't know, like when you get found guilty and then on the charges and think he's gonna get out. He could. They ain't let him out before because of tampering. That's what I'm saying.
And you know who was smart? I tell y'all who was smart, and he went and got the fuck on. Russell Simmons. Simmons must
smart. The nigga ran. Isn't he hiding? If he come back to this country, he going to jail?
That's smart.
Oh, is that smart?
Yes,
that's going to court, like he can't make money for his family and none of that no more.
Is he going to jail, or will he probably just have to go to court?
Been charged with anything, but in case somebody wants to come up with a charge and say, "Oh, he did this to me back when Def Jam was created back in 1984, and I want to I want to file a civil suit, and that civil suit can lead to multiple civil suits, which will look at them which would make the feds look into a federal federal
but
criminal
listen,
case.
by him running doesn't mean that he's not gonna go through no civil suit. He don't have to be there. He could be on the run and they could still sue him, take his fucking money, right? All of that.
No, but he can fight that from wherever he's at.
No, he cannot.
If he
don't come and show up, then it's like he's not there. He can't fight something.
So I have a question. So on what phone did he call people outside in the jail?
People in the jail phone. So he was using other people's times, and he got it on recording. And if you don't know that, then you wasn't following like you claim you was.
So he was in the jail calling people up, witness tampering.
Yes.
And they have it on tape and they haven't charged him.
I'm telling you, they had him. He didn't get this bond because of that. What else was stopping from getting bond?
He was a flight risk.
Okay. So they include that too? Okay.
Because Russell Simmons,
being a flight risk is not a charge. Witness tampering.
I didn't say so. You are the only one who's saying
every phone call in prison. He would be a fool to call somebody up and talk to them while he's in prison. The prosecution could have brought that up.
And yet he did it. And you know why he did it? You know how he did it? He used other people's numbers. He, like, for instance, you got a number When you make calls, it's under your number. So when they, in order for when they record you, they're gonna be expecting you to make the call. He was using other people's numbers to call people he shouldn't have been calling, and they got it on recording. How do I know this? I wasn't in jail to know this. This is known.
Okay.
For Bob, if he was using other people, if he was using other people, let's say he didn't do it himself, right? Let's say he used a third party. If that third party was intimidating a witness or threatening the witness, all that witness would have to do is go to the feds or go to anybody and say that this person was threatening me, calling on the behalf of Diddy. They're going to go to the phone company and get permission to listen to that phone call.
Phone company?
Or
They ain't got to go to no phone company. What are you talking about? He's in jail. Soon as you make a phone, as soon as they call, it says they got the right to record, and it was recording.
I'm saying if he didn't do it himself, if he used a third party.
Okay,
if
well,
he used
did
somebody to do it.
And he tried to get, remember, that was a big thing where even his children was trying to coerce witnesses.
Man, it's crazy. It's crazy how everybody acting like.
You know
what? It's crazy how everybody acting like Diddy is the mob. Diddy is just the mob. Like he moving like the mob. No,
he was acting like he the mob, and y'all don't know that because all y'all cared about was that with that Puerto Rican girl or woman or whatever y'all want to refer to.
She's Jamaican and Filipino.
And all you care about is that, but you didn't listen to the rest of his story. There was people got up there and testified that he destroyed their career. He threatened them when they wouldn't show up to his party, right? The parties and things like that, and they didn't want to participate in that kind of shit. He threatened them. He made it hard for them. Like in their careers, even though they was actors, they could have had nothing to do with music at all. What?
I don't know what trial that you was listening to. What? That is not true.
Okay, girl. How many people got on the stand? Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna leave this. Cassie ain't innocent.
How many
She's not a
actors
victim.
and actresses got on the stage against Diddy? Go ahead.
There was one musician, and then there was another Jane Doe, which was I think I don't know who she was, and 50 Cent.
That's Daphne Joy. That's 50 Cent.
2 sex workers. That's about what, 7 people?
There were 7 people. That's all they had up there.
From what I heard, yeah. Cassie. Oh wait, and also what's his name? Kid Cudi. They 8 people.
Okay.
And hold on, the 2 of his assistants. So like 10. So 10 people.
You would have thought, based off of how they dragged this case, they was gonna be finding bodies and everything else. Like in my personal opinion.
What happened to the kids and the bus that was busing people from the house?
That's what I say. Like black folks, we love some conspiracy theories. Apparently, they what did they find? What was it like? What was it like? 40 bottles of baby oil. Remember when?
And they said they were fight. That was a lie. It was so many lies and so much rumors going around. So a lot of times we're mixing up the rumors.
And you know what's crazy too? The fucked up thing about black folks after they throw somebody under the bus with false rumors and lies and shit. We never apologize. We never say, "Hey, that was fucked up." We shouldn't have believed that.
Diddy, there was 34 people that testified against Diddy during this trial. It's not. That's 4 from the 10 that you're claiming.
And a lot of those people was found not to be credible. They was found not to be credible.
Well, I don't know, but anyway,
in cross-examination, they got their ass torn apart.
Oh, did they? You didn't even know they was up there. Now they got their ass torn apart. How you know? You didn't even know
because the charges didn't stick.
The charges did stick. You think just because the 2 largest ones didn't stick, but the other 2 carried 10 years and they stuck. Like. Are y'all saying that this is a victory? Because if you're saying it's better than what could have been, yes, but it could have been way better if he would have won, but he didn't win. So why people?
To me, I don't think his victory is justice. You ain't want a man to go down for stuff that he ain't actually need to go down for. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but he did go down, right? Why
for
are we
other
claiming
shit?
And here's the thing:
The
if
shit he went down for
you know
don't
how
make him
many
a but the stuff that he go down for make him into a monster though?
But
and
yes,
I-
you don't know what he went down for. He went down for the things that y'all claiming that he did not go down for.
I'm
The
looking
only
at the
thing that he didn't
guilty
make
shit.
it into a RICO,
Guilty.
right? The RICO portion, but everything that's about that RICO is the same.
It
They
says
saying
he's
he
guilty of
he
two
did
counts.
prostitution.
He's guilty of 2 counts, right? Let me pull this shit back up. Let me
and
see.
also a RICO is, in the federal government. There's a
Look at this.
99%
Keep this here.
prostitution rate in New York. So
He's
therefore, the fact that
check
he
this
did
out.
not
DJ
get charged
Genesis.
for
Wait a
RICO,
minute. Wait a minute. He's only guilty for transportation for prostitution.
Yeah, what that's called trafficking. Yes.
No. Sex trafficking, not guilty. All the ones that said sex trafficking is
Okay.
not guilty. We could
My
even
God.
look up the difference between transportation for prostitution and sex trafficking. Let's look up.
Okay. Yeah, but there is some differences. Okay, cool. You're right. Okay. Essentially, it's the same thing. He getting facing 10 years each count of transporting the prostitutes across state line. But you're
no,
right.
it's 51 months is 4.5 years. The prosecution is asking for 51 months, 51 to 60 something. That's about 4 to 5 years. And the defense is asking for 21 to something like months, and that's 2 years. And what happens, you're gonna get time served if he does some kind of drug rehabilitation program or whatever kind of that's gonna knock off another like what 6 to 18 months. I'm not sure.
Okay, that's
And then,
good.
and
We
then the
talk
fact
about-
that he's not so whatever the amount is, it's not gonna be anywhere near 10.
But that's false what you're talking about. Because the judge, I'm not saying, listen, I'm not hoping that man get all them years. That's not what I'm saying.
Honey,
I'm saying what's false is what you're saying that it's that the most he gonna get. The judge do not have to go with either party.
You see this?
It's gonna be 10 years apiece. In the prosecution and the defense are the ones that determine what the actual schedule of the
no, that's false, girl. The judge does
what they're looking for. What they're expecting.
Yeah, just because they're looking for it.
Then
don't
he
mean
follows
that's-
the schedule based on what the charges
Oh,
are,
man.
and then he breaks it down according to like I said, time served and all these other things.
I don't even know what's going. Like it's have a conversation with uneducated people like her is ridiculous. I'm simply saying yes. You're right on basically what they asking for. I don't know the particulars of what they're asking for, but I'm telling you what the charges come with. And they can ask for one thing, the other person can ask for another, but the judge makes the decision and they can get the full time. Now, I'm not saying that's what I think that man deserved, right? Because I'm not the judge. I'm just saying that you're making it seem like, nah, he gonna only get what one of them is asking for. That's all I'm saying. You're wrong about that. But if they just asking for 20 months, I mean, okay.
You didn't
I don't think he should get I don't think he should get 10 years for what he got found guilty for. I don't think he should get no 20 years for that.
But the thing is, what you're saying is that so the judge asked the defense what they were looking for. They said 21 months. Then he asked the prosecution what they were looking for. They said about 51 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a schedule that he has to look up based on what the charges are, what those are. And then from there, he has to break different things down, like time served and all this other different things that the defense is going to say, hey, we're willing to do this, whatever. So all these things are going to come into play that he has no prior criminal record. That shaves some time off. So you're saying that that's wrong, but I'm like, I don't know. You need to watch more legal programs because they're breaking.
Girl, I ain't got to watch not a motherfucking thing. The idea that you would assume that
you don't have to curse at me because
the judge makes the decision. You want to talk to me like I don't know what I'm talking about. Girl,
I'm not talking to you like that. You're the one who wants to keep calling me a dummy. You don't even know how to have a conversation without just have basic decorum. You sound like a hood trash bitch.
But bitch, you are. I may sound like
Lord G.
I feel like I have to sound like one because I'm talking to a
still
hood
talking
piece
like
of
a
trash.
dummy.
You
talking like
did
a
next
old
motherfucker like you ass motherfucker.
You sound like an old 55-year-old hood rat. You don't even know how to have a conversation without swearing and cussing and putting somebody down. What the hell is wrong with you, ma'am?
I ain't never do.
Well, honey, if you know what, you in your right mind and you still sound like a dumb bitch.
Okay,
in
well,
your right mind ain't never did drugs, and you still sound stupid as hell.
That's
You
right. I
sound like
ain't
an
never do
ignorant,
drugs. So
dumb,
we already know my
ghetto,
mind is
retarded
clear, ho.
bitch.
Now, if you didn't understand what I said,
Shut up.
the
I don't wanna
judge makes
I'm
the
not wasting
decision.
no
He
more
don't
time.
have to take
You've
neither
been
one.
sounding
He can
dumb as
ask
hell this whole time.
less
No matter
time,
what
he
the
can give him
subject is,
more time.
if
And
somebody
that's a
can
fact.
come to you and show you some real shit online, and your ass still sit there and argue about it because you just want
Yes,
to
because
argue.
you don't know how to
Don't argue
read,
with your
ho.
husband.
I didn't understand that
The nigga
raining
probably not
right
even sleep. You
now
probably pretending
in
to be
my
sleep
area
because you so tired
doesn't
of
mean
hearing
that
your
it's not
goddamn mouth.
raining
That nigga ain't
down
even
the street,
that nigga
you
just
dumb bitch.
snoring, fake
You don't
snoring because he's
understand
so
rain if
fucking
you can
tired
let
of
me
hearing
finish
you
conversation.
running your goddamn mouth. Don't know what the fuck you talking about half the time,
You
but got so much
raggedy,
to say.
dumbass,
Shut
out
the
of
fuck up.
shape, low life
That's
hoe.
all you can say, but you sound
I can
stupid
say,
as
oh,
hell
I can
the
say a
whole
lot,
time,
honey.
bro.
You just don't. You're not ready,
You
but
sound
I'm
like a
gonna
dumb
get
bitch,
you
bro.
ready though. I'm gonna get you there, hoe. On this panel, telling people how
Man,
you
shut up. Shut
how
up.
you
That's all you can say.
puff
That's
some
all
net,
you can
bitch.
say. So what?
Girl, who you thought was gonna let that shit go?
Man,
You
so
thought,
what? That's all you can
girl.
see. But look at how dumb you sound. You
Yes,
ain't
you
did
are
nothing.
a ex-meth
Most of the people
head,
on this
bitch.
panel have
But I
done
ain't
more
never
this
really
and
heard
that.
of no black
So,
person admit to huffing
so
or
what?
doing anything to
So
no
what?
crystal meth.
But
Bitch,
look,
crystal meth too. You
Silas
ain't
just
even talk
admitted
about
that he
today's meth.
did
But
some
you
heroin
talking
or
about
whatever he
crystal.
did.
You was on that.
So
You
what
was
I
on that
said I
bad
did,
girl. You was on that fucked up
because
shit.
you want to like
Yeah.
focus on me because
You was on
I'm
crystal
the
and
lowest
crystal had
common
you fucked up.
denominator, but you
Did
got
you
me
not know
wrong,
that
bitch.
crystal got your brain fucked up today?
But
You
what
ain't
got
understand
you fucked up? What got your brain fucked up? You up here popping fucking
Crystal is
prescription
beating
meds
your ass
from
right
all the
now.
things that I get prescribed.
Remember
Honey,
when you started
what kind
crying
of
the other day for no
prescription meds are
reason?
you
That was
on,
that
ma'am?
crystal.
I'm
Crystal
talking about
knocked
some
at
shit
your
that I
door
did
like,
back when I was 18,
bitch, I'm
19 years
here.
old.
And you started
I'm
tearing
talking about
up.
some shit I did when I was 18, 19 years old. You sound like you
Now
on
you was
something right
18
now.
and 19, huh? Man, oh Lord, have
Yeah,
mercy.
that was when I was in the military in my teens and stuff like that.
You was in the
doing that.
military in teens.
Yes, dummy. I joined when I was 18 years old. Idiot.
Okay, but what age
So
did you
what?
just
Like,
you
bro, it
dumb
doesn't
bitch?
matter. I'm
You
not even
see,
gonna
that's
go
what I'm
into
talking about. Because I
that.
could have sworn
All
you
you
just said 16, 17.
ad hominem
Right?
attacks
Then you
because
said you was in the military. So when I question it because I know you lying, then you like,
retard.
oh no, I went in the
No, you gotta
military
call
when I
me
was
a liar
18.
because that's
And
the
see,
only like.
so when I
All I
catch
need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
look, she got caught in that lie so quick. And that's crazy. But
I
then
didn't
she'll
get
say,
caught in no lie, ma'am. I don't have to
girl,
lie.
you said
You're not
16,
even important.
17,
You're not
and
even.
I said you went in the military at 16, 17, and you said I went in at 18. Girl, that's okay. What is
What are
that?
you talking about? I said in my teens.
Yes, and then I said in your teen years, and I asked you, and you
I
told
said
me
when I
what
was
year,
18
and
years
then
old.
girl, bye,
You trying to
girl.
find something to argue about? Do you just
Girl,
argue
bye.
all day long? Don't know what the fuck you talking about half
Girl,
the time?
bye, girl.
Lord Jesus.
Arguing all night this whole time and
Them drugs
landing
will
the
fuck your
plane
brain up,
the
bitch.
whole night. You talking
Look,
about birds and stuff
just
that they
say
don't.
no
You talking
to
about birds. You
drugs,
talking about
everybody.
humans. Whatever. You know what?
Say
I've
no.
done drugs, but honey, what is wrong with you and you sober the whole
Say
time and
no
you
to
did nothing?
drugs. You don't
You ain't did
understand how the
nothing your whole life.
conversation.
Ain't drank a drink, did nothing, and you still a goddamn idiot. Up here talking and running your goddamn mouth the longest and the most the whole time. You ain't shut up the most.
I know no
You been
meth,
running
though.
your motherfucking dick suckers
This bitch
the
is on
whole fucking
crypto.
time. And you ain't doing
This bitch is on meth,
shut the
though.
fuck up. You a dumb, old,
This
raggedy,
bitch is on
toothless hoe.
crystal.
And I'll
Crystal,
be a
where you
fat
at?
bitch,
I
but
don't
you
know
a
where
fat
you
bitch
at.
too, a
But
big
this
old
is big
toothless
motherfucking
hoe.
fat. Big neck
Now
head.
go
That's what I
fucking
said.
sew some
Listen
goddamn
to
clothes
what
up
this bitch
and go
brain
tend to
dead.
your husband who's faking like
Brain
he's
dead.
asleep. You
Like I
just so
said,
tired of
I
hearing
don't
your
give a fuck
goddamn
what
mouth.
kind
That
of
nigga probably took a goddamn
go tuck your
hydrocodone
dick,
just to
bitch.
like fucking drown you out, bitch. He probably took so much damn opioids just to go to sleep and not hear your stupid ass all night
Girl,
long.
I put in a sleep with the
Honey,
PP,
yeah, you put
bitch,
in the sleep, but he
with
took
the
an extra
with
thing
the
to just be able
PP,
to
bitch.
drown you
I I
mouth,
put him to
bro.
sleep with pussy, bitch. That's
Honey,
how I put him
okay,
to sleep.
well, honey,
He don't need no
no,
drugs. Shut
and
the fuck
listen,
up. You ain't
but
got
you
no
been
man
running
to
your
put
mouth
sleep
the
with. That's
whole
okay.
time, honey.
You
That ain't
probably got a woman over
that's
there who comes
that's
by.
that's
That
for
nothing
either
wrong with
him
that
to keep
neither.
it
I ain't
secret
against
so he don't
gays.
have to talk to
Okay.
your ass. Cause you just keep rambling on all
You
night
heard him. You
and
heard
don't
him
know what
say,
you're talking
"I'll
about the
see
whole
you
time.
later." You heard him say, "I'll see you later."
Honey, you don't
I
know what
told
you're
him,
talking
"I'll
about the
see
whole
you later."
time, bro.
Okay.
You put him away with pussy, and you over here on a panel sewing clothes and all this other weird shit.
What's wrong with me sewing clothes, ho?
Because you're a weirdo, bro.
Okay. Well, I'm a
You're a
widow.
weirdo. You don't know what
like
you're gonna have to time.
my grandson be
And
like,
no matter what anybody says, you're
Mom,
gonna argue with
he's a
them.
weirdo,
You
bro.
don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And you say that you're 100% sober, honey. You need to take something because you are so retarded that everything that you say sounds so goddamn stupid.
All I said was that the judge makes the final decision. That's all I said.
No, that's not all you said. You've been saying a lot all night.
Yes,
girl.
I said it
And every
differently
point
than
that you
just
try
that
to make,
simple way. But
you
girl,
sound
you don't
dumb as fuck
understand.
the
I
whole
forgot I'm
time.
talking to an idiot, and I gotta put it in plain
you're the
language.
only
If it's
idiot
not
up here,
written
man.
exactly like I say it, then y'all.
You're
And
the
when y'all
only
read
idiot
it,
up here, ma'am.
It's called comprehension.
And you don't know how to like have a conversation without putting somebody down, cursing at them or whatever. You sound
Listen,
real
you crybaby
ignorant.
ass bitch. You should
You
be
are
up here
ignorant.
with
You're just
somebody
real
who's
ignorant. No,
Christian,
because
ho.
it doesn't
A
even
Christian
matter.
ho
You
won't
are
cuss your ass
ignorant
out.
ass. You are
I don't
Christian
give a
and you
fuck about
talking
you
like
and your
this.
Christianity,
I'm not
bitch.
Christian. I ain't gotta like fucking put up with your stupid ass.
Well, what
shit.
I'm saying is, why you crying, boo-hoo, bitch?
I'm not crying. I'm telling
Well,
you
then
how
don't why
dumb
you
you are,
asking
bro.
me
You've
why I'm
been
talking to
stupid
you,
saying,
a
listen,
grown ass
now
adult,
roll the
the way
tape
I'm
back
talking
and
to
listen
you,
to
ho.
this
You don't
stupid
like
ass
it. I don't know what the fuck to
bitch
tell you.
talking
What
the
you want me
whole
to do?
time.
You want me to stop, bitch? Make me. There you go.
This bitch been talking the whole time and didn't know what the fuck she been talking about the whole time and was
Okay.
talking the most and
And everything I said was right. And then other people got on the mic.
was right. You
Other
have
people
to
got on the
listen to this
panel
bitch.
and
You are
clarified what I
delusional
said.
ass
If you don't
bitch,
know
bro.
science, bitch,
You
if
are
don't know
delusional.
bitch, you don't understand.
You are a
Like,
delusional.
Shut
your mouth,
you ain't putting your hands in the dirt,
bro.
growing not a motherfucking thing, right? Do you have children, ho? You got a man, a
Don't
marriage?
bring up my kids. You're weird for that. You always bringing up kids and all kind
I'm
of
bringing
weird
up
like
kids. What
sexual
are you
stuff.
talking about? I don't even know if you got kids.
Earlier, it's a lot of weird stuff you've been talking about the whole time. You don't know
Y'all
what
hear
you're
her crying.
about.
I asked her,
Person
do
that
she have
talks the most
kids?
knows the least,
And
ma'am.
she
Don't you
now
know that?
says
And you,
I'm
in your
talking about
55
her
years
kids.
of
Now,
age,
how could I
have
be
you
talking
heard
about her
the
kids
person
if I
that
don't know
talks the
she got
most knows the
kids?
least?
I'm
You've been
assuming you
talking
ain't
the
had no
whole
kids.
time and you don't know
But
half of what you're
assumption,
talking about.
you
And
know
people
what
come up
assumption
here
could
and
be.
show you the scientific proof of everything that they say, and you will still argue the shit.
Girl, you ain't
Right
proved
here, it said
nothing. In
Rico
fact,
is this,
we
this,
started
this.
talking
You
about
still arguing.
Homo sapiens and look, girl, shut the fuck up. You don't.
How to
The
spell
conversation
homo
got
sapiens?
beyond
Spell
you.
it. Spell
It got
homo
over your
sapiens.
head. That's why
Spell
you don't
homo. You
understand.
can't even spell it. Shut up.
I
Don't
can't
use
spell
words
what?
that's too big for your
What I can't
vocabulary,
spell?
ma'am.
Go ahead. What I can't spell?
Don't use words.
I'm
that's
asking
too
you,
big
what
for
can
your
I
vocabulary.
spell?
Honey, you can't even pronounce half the words we've been talking about today.
Okay. You said I can't spell a
couldn't
word.
even-
What word was
This
that?
person
What
brought up
word
one
was it?
thing, couldn't
You mean
pronounce
a
that.
term, two
Nice
words,
writer said some stuff.
HOMO and
Man,
sapien,
you don't even know what you're talking about. You
SAPIEN?
talking
Is
the
that
most
what you
the whole
talking about, you
time.
dumbass bitch?
And only reason why you just keep talking is because you want to have the final word. But my thing is that I'll let you have it because that makes you
gonna let
feel
me have
better.
it?
But
You
you've been
gonna
a
let me have it?
dumbass this whole time,
gonna-
running your goddamn mouth.
You gonna let me have it? Thank you. I don't want it, but I'm just saying I'm right, ho. The judge have the
And
final
read the
say.
room. You ain't been reading the chat. You sound.
I don't read no chat. I don't give a fuck about nobody no chat, bitch. You got me fucked up. I never look at no chat. Everybody who bomb shot you do it. Everybody got it right there.
Who's Dr. Stupid with that?
Bitch worrying about the chat.
mouth,
No,
bitch.
we on the whole panel. What we gotta do that for? I don't need nobody to agree with me. I know what the fuck I'm
Honey, it's
talking
not about agreeing with you. It's like, bro, they were actually putting in the information, the things that you were talking about, the actual truth. Like, bro, people
What
are
truth?
that's
Give
you're
me an
wrong,
idea of
man.
what you're talking about.
You are wrong. Man,
Give me an idea of what we're talking about.
I'm not gonna go back into the argument. You should have
Okay.
been actually like
You
actually
want to
doing
correct
some
me, ho?
research.
I'm giving you the
You
opportunity.
should have been, honey. The energy is
These
coming from
niggas in this space are
entire
dumber than
time.
you,
Has
bitch.
been
You
trying
got
to
me fucked
dumb
up
me
because
down,
I'm listening
trying to
them.
say I'm
Some of
stupid.
these
I don't know what
bitches
I'm
are
talking
raggedy
about.
just like you, ho.
She wants to
Now,
be the center of
it's okay
attention
if
the
you're not
whole
into
time.
science, but you could tell I am.
Person,
honey.
she got a husband, but she
When I
claims
talk
attention.
about going
I'm
outside
trying to figure out what kind of marriage she
a
is.
cantaloupe,
that when
mixing
she
it with
comes into
something else, bitch, I'm out there, ho.
environment where she has to be the center of attention so bad because she must be missing
I'm
something in her own relationship to where she has to get on a panel and
My
just
relationship.
ramble and not know what the heck she's talking about half the time
What that got to do
and
with my
dominate
relationship?
the conversation with bullshit.
What that got to do with my
You must
relationship?
not be
First you
getting
told me I
word
was
at home
jealous of
because
you, ho. Why would I be
anytime
jealous
a
of you,
person
bitch?
sits up there
You
and
don't
jealous
look better than
and
me.
they got a
You're not more
spouse.
shaped
I
than
mean,
me.
if I had a
You're not
husband, I
prettier
would
than
not
me.
be
You're
sitting
not
on this
nicer
damn
than me,
panel.
bitch.
Trust
You
me.
can't out
We would
cuss
probably
me,
be
bitch.
out here
You
traveling,
slow,
doing
bitch.
something.
I don't
I
know
don't
what the fuck you
understand why
talking
she's sitting up
about,
here
ho.
doing that.
Okay, because when you accuse me of being jealous of your Yo, you.
Honey,
Now, I'm not saying you
listen,
ugly.
you
But
have
what I'm saying,
questioned
bitch, if it's between
my
you and I, honey,
you
I'm
questioned
gonna
me
get
being a
the
software
niggas.
engineer.
I'm
You
gonna
said you
get.
was a software engineer.
Okay,
Whatever I said I was doing,
I'm gonna
you
get
have
the
to
men.
double up and say you was
They
doing.
gonna love my
Whatever I
cooking.
say I've got going on, you
They
gotta
gonna
one
like
up me.
me
You
when
want
I'm
the type of one up
everything I do. I'm not
I
gonna
say
mention it because
I
hubby
gotta
not here.
shut your mouth, man. You bought some shoes. Which Dr. Stupid?
Okay.
You bought some. I did this too. Whatever it is that I say I done did, you done did it too. And you got a one. You got your one
So
up.
give me an idea what you
one
did
up
that
you on whatever.
I can claim
software
and
engineer.
lie about me
I'm a computer. If you a software, I'm a computer engineer.
No, I was a computer
Whatever the
engineer
hell
on
you
this
did,
bitch for 10 years, girl.
I done
And
did. You
I've
got
been
a
a
one up.
computer
And
engineer
then you got
since
to
the mother
downplay what I say
since
I did.
2000.
Instead of saying I'm not. I don't know
I've been
what
a
I'm talking
computer
about and
engineer since
whatever.
2000,
The
bitch,
whole
and I got
time you
the
been doing that.
MCSE books to prove it, ho.
Okay.
So
I
see, I know.
I showed you my
You
whole
remember,
profile
I'm older
and what
than
I
you.
had going on.
And
You
then when
still
you
trying to
lied and
discredit
said
that.
you created
Show you what's in your face.
AT&T,
What's going
this
on?
bitch said
Because you're
she
delusional. You will still
and
argue it
created
down. You will still
AT&T.
argue it down, ma'am. Because
Girl,
you have
you
a
just a
problem with
liar,
not
ho.
being the center of attention. I
Girl,
don't know
look, just
whether
because I
what
called you out
has
on your
happened.
lies,
I don't know
I do
exactly
it to
what
the
happened
niggas
to you
and
when
I'll
you
do
were
it
a
to the
child
bitches
that
too. I'm
makes you like this,
gonna get
where a
preference.
person could like
Okay?
actually show
If
you
you
that
lied, stop being a
other
liar.
people can back it
Don't
up and
be
say
a
that
liar
that's
around
true,
me, bitch.
and you will
You
still
catch me in a
sit
lie,
there
you let
and
me
double
know. You
down
let
on
me
it
know.
because
Let
you
me
have
know
a
when you
need to
catch
be
me in a
right.
lie, bitch.
You
Now, if you
have
talk about information,
you change the
information be
subject.
wrong.
People talk about one thing, and when you get proven wrong on that, you change the subject to
Girl,
something
you's a
else.
liar.
You've
You're
been
a
doing that
liar.
the whole
All of
time.
that conversation
We
that you
talk
talk
about
about was
birds,
the
and people
same.
prove you wrong on that. You start
Girl,
talking.
we was talking.
Talk about
Somebody
mammals.
said,
Well,
girl,
no,
you
not
are
mammals.
lying. You
What about
forgot we was
whales?
talking
What
about
about fish?
whales, you dumb bitch.
Because
You said that
it started
whales
off as
breastfeed,
animals,
and I said,
and
but
then because
whales
you
ain't
wanted to
got
be
no
right, you
titties.
move it to
You
birds, and then
raggedy
you want to be
bitch.
right about
You
that.
was
You got
talking
proven
about
wrong about that.
animals
Then you got
and
well, let's bring
mammals,
up
you
mammals.
dumb
Oh,
hoe.
you got proven
Y'all
wrong
see
about
this?
that.
Do
Let's
y'all
talk
hear
about
her?
this. The whole time
She's
you've
so
been doing well.
stupid. She don't know
Well,
we was
mammals
having the same
actually have
conversation.
breasts and they feed their
The
offspring. Oh
men
well,
were
let's change the
saying
subject and talk about
that
something else. I just got
they
proven
should
wrong.
be animals,
It's called
right?
the need to be right.
I understood what he said. He explained it. How if they talking about we're animals,
deflecting,
and then animals get mentioned?
the need to be
How
right.
am I now changing the topic?
You're like you are either a narcissist or I don't think that's some kind of a mental disorder, man.
Educated, slow hoe.
Okay.
You're not
I
gonna
mean, what do you mean? You think that really affect because you said that you don't have any standing of even any whatever
question.
you say that it doesn't matter because
Listen,
you're so stupid that
calm
it doesn't
down.
matter if you call me a
Calm down, sweetie. Calm down.
you are so stupid that whatever you say is so
when the wind blows
nothing and ridiculous.
You cool? You cool? So listen, I asked you a question. You said that I changed the topic. I'm talking about birds. Were we not talking about animals? That's the actual.
We're talking about animals. You brought up birds, and when you got proven wrong about that, then
what
you
you mean? So if we was talking about animals and whales, birds, and shit got mentioned, how?
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
The
Listen,
topic.
The need to be right. The need to be right, man.
Girl, listen. I don't know.
Honey,
slow
you have a constant need to be right.
So you ain't got no big dick over there because I think you got a big dick. You sound like a nigga with a big dick. Niggas with big dicks can be dumb as fuck and they still get people. They still get women. They still have children. You sound like a nigga with a big dick because you dumb as fuck.
And that's the argument, right?
Yes,
you sound like a nigga with a big dick, so you dumb as fuck.
Yes, you dumb as fuck.
This whole conversation, how stupid you sound. Only thing you can say is you sound like a nigga with a big dick.
Okay. So remember when I was trying to calm you down and you wouldn't because you don't want to be wrong, but you claim I don't want to be wrong. If we was talking about
you've been rambling the whole time,
and whales and birds, because I'm the one who brought up whales. You're the one who said whales breastfeed. What it is. Ho. And I said no. Whales do not breastfeed.
Listen,
you said yes, they do. I said no, they do not because they don't.
We both proved to you that they do.
Girl, they do not.
Still double down on it. You said
don't have
nursing. Well, nursing and breastfeeding are the same thing. And no matter what anybody says, because you have a need to be right all the time. I don't know what you would call that, whether it be a sociopath, some kind of a borderline personality disorder where you
Showing the
kind of have to
whales with the
constantly
titties and the
get
nipples.
attention and want to crave attention that you
Oh,
have,
man.
but you need to go see a psychiatrist and I
Yeah.
see a therapist on a regular basis. Maybe you need
Yes,
to go
I
see
can
one too.
tell you see a therapist.
Yes,
on a
I
regular
make sure
basis.
I see one. You need to see one
Yes.
because you have to deal with your
Yes.
issues of why do you feel like you
Yes.
have to be the center of attention even when you sound stupid as fuck?
Cool.
When you're proven wrong, you have to be able
Yes.
to digress and say, you know what, maybe I was wrong. I can
Uh-huh.
say when I'm wrong. If someone proves me wrong, I can honestly say, you know what, I was wrong about that.
Uh-huh.
What is wrong with you that you can't do that?
You the only
Instead,
one
you
who
like
said
to go
that
out-
breast. You the only one who said that whales have breasts. Even the men said, "No, I didn't take it that far." You still standing on that shit. Now, do
we showed you on Google that it's
girl, it don't matter.
I never said that whales have breasts. See how
You said
I
they
said
breastfeed,
that
and yes,
they
you did, and you stood on that shit.
and then we looked it up on Google and it says yes, whales breastfeed.
Girl,
Yes,
and then I
whales
mentioned
nurse
what
their
it-
children.
I
And so
told
you
you
took that and then you said
girl,
you
you
created like a whole what is it called, logical
You was
fallacy.
just not, you
that-
like, no,
I'm
they
just
do
saying that
breastfeed.
whales have breasts in order for them to
Lord
breastfeed.
have
That's
mercy.
not what I said. I said that whales do breastfeed. It's called nursing. Nursing and breastfeeding the same thing.
No, I'm the
Now,
one who
method
said
in
they're
which they
nursing. I
we
said
broke
that.
it down.
You are a liar now.
The actual Google said that. You read it
Girl.
off of Google.
No, I
And
didn't
you
have to
changed
read
your
on
whole
Google.
narrative up once we were able to
See, that's
prove you
the
wrong.
thing, right?
But because you wanted to be right so bad, you were unable to take that because
Y'all,
you don't
y'all
know how
go
to
back and
admit
listen
that
at
you're
this
wrong about
screen
something.
when she stood on. Even the men said, "Oh no, we're not taking it that far." And I said they're nurturing. They nurture their babies, right, through milk. Yes, that is true, right?
I'm not gonna keep arguing. We already
But
had
you
that
the one who said they breastfeed. Now, then the men they say, well, they do breastfeed. It says they breastfeed, and I say, well, what their meaning is based on how we nurse our kids, we breastfeed. I said, but
Yeah,
then
it's not
I
about
read it
well
what it
breast.
said, and it
This
says
term needs to be
yes,
right
they,
about every
they
goddamn.
breastfeed, but then they said they don't
Why were we
breastfeed
even talking
the way
about
that we
whale
breastfeed,
breast?
right?
The reason
You
why
don't
we were talking
understand
about
that,
whale breast is
dumbass.
because she couldn't be wrong about anything that we
This
talked
is
about
this
prior to that.
generation, but
When
you
it
my
came down
generation,
to
though.
us
That
being
was weird.
animals,
Aren't you an
she was
extra?
unable to
You are
prove her
about
point, and so
you
we
like
ended up having a
opinions on men.
whole roundabout conversation about all these other crazy ass things because she did not want to be wrong. So she had to just keep changing the subject of this, changing the subject of
That's
this.
a lie.
She
Look,
was
now
wrong
she
on
even
this and wrong on that and wrong
she
on this.
lying, y'all.
And
If the
then she
topic
just
was animals and we was talking
the
about
word and
animals,
then make
I
that
did
the
not change
subject.
anything.
It's the
And
need
y'all
to be
can
right.
go back and listen.
She has an intense need to be right.
Okay, well, look, bitch, I'm right, ho. I'm right that the judge make the final decision, ho. They can take their
Arguing over
recommendation,
well titties is
either
crazy.
one of them, or they can mix it up. They can
Anyways,
mix
you guys,
it up,
listen.
and they can go more. And that's all I said. And you mad about it. You saying no, the most they gonna do is the one that they, I'm like, no, they can make their own decision. That's all I said. But you the one who don't like that I'm right. Right?
You're not right.
Okay, well, I am
thing.
right.
The
I'm
whole
right.
time you think that you've been right the whole time, but
I
you're
know.
not.
Listen, honey.
That's the part I'm trying to get
Well,
to.
everybody in the
You're
chat,
talking the most, and
I'ma
you
come
have been
to that.
wrong. I would say 80% of the time, man.
Am I right about
You
the
have been
judge
wrong 80%
making the
of
final
the
decision?
conversation
They
tonight.
can take
And you
their
have talked the most, been 100%,
lower than their
80% wrong.
recommendation, and
And
they
then when
can go
people
higher
sit and
than their
logically try to
recommendation.
explain to you
But
that
they
you're
can't go
wrong,
no more
you
than what
keep
the
changing
law
the subject
says. And
into
the law
other people
says
to be
10
right about
years
this. Well, if
per
I'm wrong
count.
about this, I guess I'll be right
Damn.
about this.
Y'all
Then you're
let
wrong
me
about
know
that
if I'm
again,
lying.
and wrong about the next thing, and wrong about the next. And then when people call you out on being wrong, then you want to go into like ad hominem. Now you want to keep attacking me no matter what I say about any given subject because you're mad because you look stupid in the beginning.
You mad because you lied about being first you said a computer engineer, then you switched it to science. Not a
I never said I was a computer engineer. I said I was a software engineer.
Maybe you slipped.
You
Okay,
don't
so
know
I
how to
gave it to
hear.
you.
You didn't.
Look,
You don't.
maybe
You
you
don't hear.
slipped.
No,
Listen,
you didn't hear
said
it right.
And then you said a like you just said software engineer. So I let
No,
it go.
you began to
I let it go. I said maybe I misheard you.
confuse
So
me
I
the
said
moment
that.
I
And then
said I
Miss
was
Rich
a
started
software
to
engineer.
proceed to talk
I
about
would
how
never
she
say that I'm a computer
designed
engineer. But because you want to hear
right?
what you want to hear,
She
and no
said she
matter what,
All I
designed
need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
Okay, she says she designed AT&T's Q, y'all, in 2023, right? She said the first. Y'all got to go and listen. You'll hear what she said. She was very specific. I was like, you designed what? AT&T's Q. That's the waiting queue, by the way. And AT&T been having a waiting queue for as long as I remember them existing, right? But then she changed it much later after
First
the
of all, AT&T outside waiting.
I promise you, I swear to God, she said that she wrote that program. That's
I designed it.
Yes, you say you designed it. What you think writing a program is? Oh,
no.
But you could design. You could write. You write. You could write something that you design. You could. That's true. That's true.
Engineering. So
that's true.
So we had. So okay. So why?
So you designed some shit that already existed, but then she said, "No, I updated it, y'all." That was
Ma'am, listen. If there's a queue from 1991, okay, that they're using, and then they change the software and say, well, we're gonna redesign this, restructure this so it's in a different program, a different thing. You were using this over here at first. Now we're gonna come over here and use this, and I'm the designer for it. Then I designed the queue. Why does that bother you so much?
No, that don't bother me. But wait a minute.
You want to say I'm lying about it because it has
I'm
something
saying
before.
you're lying, honey. I'm saying you're lying.
Nike's existed. Nike's existed since the 70s, but people have new designs of the Michael Jordan.
That is true. That is true.
So if I design a pair of Nikes, then what the fuck do you mean? Well, if I say I designed Nikes, this pair of Nikes, then does that mean that I'm lying because Nikes existed?
No,
so
no,
you're
no.
not using logic in what you're saying, and you.
No, girl, I'm giving that to you. I'm not saying that you're wrong right now. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
This has been the whole time. This is what's been going on.
Okay. So you done trying to, cause girl, you know, let me tell y'all something. See, when you really are a computer engineer, which, you know, she's not. She says she's a software engineer, right? So there is a big difference in computer engineer and software engineer. Okay, I'm not a software engineer, although I know a lot of languages. Okay, like going all the way back to C, C++, C++, you know, and many others. But this is the thing. I can go and show y'all when they shit was designed and by who, using what software and all of that, right? Because when you know what you're doing and you know how to go into the code and read all of that shit,
you can't find out who did
it. This is the thing. This is the thing, girl. You are a fucking liar,
man. AT&T is like the Titanic. Dude, there's so many moving parts. There's so many different people.
That's not against. I'm not. I don't have to hack to get that. That announces itself.
Who designed it,
girl?
There's so many. There's like, you know how many people.
Wait a minute. You the software designer. What you mean? That announces itself in the code, ho?
Listen,
girl. Bye. Girl, you are fucking.
Do you know how many different companies could be working on any given project at the same time?
Yes. What that got to do with what I just said?
So no, you would not be able to know who exactly did. Now I was the designer because I was the actual UX designer for the project. But there's so many different.
You was the actual, so you was designing. Just now she said it could be many people designing, just not those she.
What I'm saying is that you like that's why you can look into the code and find that out. First of all, I do the stuff before the code is actually written. I'm the engineer of the actual thing.
Now so she the engineer.
When you actually, so why would if I'm the designer and I'm doing the and I'm laying it out and how it's going to be laid out and doing all the research in the how and da 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 da. Okay. My name is not going to be in the code. That's how you don't know what you're talking about.
No.
But then you'll argue me down about that. You about
listen to her, y'all. She don't know.
Did C# back
she
in
don't know what she's talking about.
And I'm still doing work right now, so I don't know
what you doing right now, bitch. You on here with me?
I still am in my field. I don't know what you're doing.
You're
I selling stuff. I don't know what you're doing right now. You're
on this bitch with us every Wednesday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, all morning. How you doing that, hoe?
Okay. I don't have to.
Common sense.
I don't have to clock in.
Listen, girl. I know you ain't got clock in. You ain't got to get no sleep. You that superhuman. You ain't got to get no sleep. You ain't got to do none of that. I know, girl. Come up with all the answers, ho.
Okay.
But see, common sense means a lot. Anyway, you don't have much common sense. It's easy for me to say something to trip you up to get you to try to prove some shit that you know what I'm saying. Because you are a liar,
bro. It's like whatever, y'all.
Girl,
Okay, I'll be a liar if
you
that's
gonna
what
go to
makes you
sleep,
feel
ho,
better.
so
I'm a
you can
liar.
go be in your field, ho. When you gonna do that?
Don't
Yo,
worry
what up,
about what
Chris?
I'm gonna do. Worry about your own self.
You ain't
Don't
gonna.
show up
I
some
can
more.
tell you that look like
Don't show the rest of that that quilt or whatever you were
Be up
making.
here all
Connect the
night,
quilt
and
together.
then y'all not gonna
Connect
see
the
me
quilt.
for
Connect
a
the quilt.
whole 8 and 10 hours. You know why? Because I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm human. This bitch is a whole AI. What you said they were gonna replace me with earlier? You said a robot. This bitch is a robot, y'all. We didn't know. Anyway, it's been fun playing with you. I hope you don't take too serious. Girl, you got to stop the line, though. That's all you got to do, baby. When you're up here with me, now,
Good
you
morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Paul Chair? Good morning.
Good morning. Who that is?
Freedom motherfucking Green.
Oh, what's going on, Frida Green?
Just chilling, just chilling. I got up early this morning to get ready to go to work. I was tired, and I heard you motherfuckers, and I woke the fuck up.
We trying to keep y'all awake and get y'all up so y'all can go get y'all coffee and go to work, baby, or work. Look like you exercising. What you in the house? It's so small I can't see. I'm sorry.
Now I'm pumping gas. You see what I'm saying? Pumping
Oh,
gas.
okay.
Get ready to go hit the job. That's it.
See, you going to work. You see, I'm gonna be going to sleep soon, right? And she about to go to work too. She been working all night, cussing me out, and me cussing her out.
Hey, listen, this is I'm simultaneous fan, so hey, this is just me doing the hours. I'm getting
No, nothing wrong with it.
watching my show at the same time. I'm doing hours. I'm getting I'm not just over here for nothing. I'm getting
No,
hours.
that's good. No, I'm not against it. You need to send me your link.
So even though it seems like I'm not doing anything,
No, that's not, girl. Wow. Whoo, Lord. Never mind. Even when I'm not
You just
insulting,
watching
you
my
take
show to
everything
hear me
as an
watch
insult.
time hours.
Let me
For
teach you
me,
about it.
like,
See, when I call you a
well,
bitch, you trampy hoe, and tell you you're stupid because you told everybody you smoked crystal meth before, that's me insulting you. But when I just say things like, well, I'm not doing that, then I'm not insulting you. But you could take everything as insult because you're a crybaby, and I get it. When. Okay. But I just want you to know we ain't got no issues unless you want it to be an issue. Now I will be on my channel talking about your ass for about 12 hours, like Ism say, but it's gonna probably be tomorrow, this weekend, or something. Okay. So you're welcome to come over there and all that. If you want
I'm
to,
not coming over there to listen to you talk bad about me, child.
I'm
You
gonna
go ahead and do what you
no,
gotta do. I'm gonna focus on what I'm gonna do, where I can make me some money. You know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
come
saying?
over there by you when you talk bad about me, girl.
No, I'm not. I don't spend my time talking bad about people. You know what I'm saying? I have an actual channel where I'm actually trying to help people. I
Okay.
talk about things actually that really deal with the society and helping the society out. Like it's only when I get over here that I get to argue with people.
No, that's okay.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
But when I'm on my channel, I'm actually trying to make a difference. Like actually trying to, like in the, in the community spirit, whatever I'm doing. So that
I'm gonna give you tomorrow. You're gonna be here, so I can give you. Well, today, later this evening, I'm gonna go look up some information for that young lady, so you can pass on. So she's in Philly area, or just in PA, or
she's in Philly. Just give it to Witch Doctor, and because he's in
Okay.
touch with her too. And but I've been talking to her a lot lately, and she needs a lot. She needs a lot of help because I really want to try to help her as much as
So
I
she
can.
need a place to. She looking for something like.
She doesn't have a place to stay. She doesn't have a car, and she's just been kind of pillar to post, kind of like trusting people as she goes along, which is very dangerous.
Right.
And I'm kind of worried about that because she is a woman and she's a young woman, and it's a very if you actually do the research, you'll find out that within the first 30 minutes of a person being out on the street, they get approached for sex trafficking or for that kind of thing really
Right.
quickly. So we have to be very careful about, like, she doesn't really understand that. And I even saw it online when she was talking. It sounded like some of the people that she was talking to was in like a kind of a pimpish way, and I would hate for her to get caught up into that. She was looking for some stripper shoes and stuff like that. I don't know who she talked to that's convincing her to do that, but I don't know if that would be a good look, her being a virgin and everything. So
Wow, you mentioned that she's a virgin. Wow. Okay. Do they have 411? I'm trying to see if they have 411 in PA, because they're usually in a lot of states, but it could be a different number, and that's what they call to kind of see who have funding for. Like she'll say, "Well, I don't have no place to stay. I'm homeless." and they'll let her know which the homeless shelters. So is she looking for a shelter or like what is?
She needs a place to stay. So whatever. I think that she, you know, she might not be aware of like that type of like the way to do like that. So I would probably like talk to her and explain to her like, listen, you can go to the shelter, but they'll if you get the resources, if you go to an all female shelter, get the resources, they could probably put you into an apartment. But with how Trump is going, she better hurry up because all those different programs are getting ended with this bill. So I don't know, you know, now things might be drying up. So she better hurry up and get some assistance.
So in PA is 311. Okay, in Delaware it's 411. In PA is 311. Tell them to call, and they offer services and things. And I'll give you some more information.
I don't think she's in. I don't know if she's in the right mind to. You know, when you're homeless and you're kind of trying to figure out what you're gonna do your next meal, and you kind of like hustling like that. Sometimes it's hard to like think strategically. So sometimes it's good to have people that can help you to think. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Because right now you're making an excuse. When we're homeless and we need help, that's the perfect time for us to. We gotta be adults and we got to handle our business because other people not going to usually handle our business, and if they do, some of these people going to be wanting something from her, like you mentioned, some of the men who might, you know, approach her. And so like that's what I am for her. I definitely want her to be safe. Earlier I know I was giving pushback, but the pushback was because y'all was trying to give an excuse for everything. She's 23. She left her mom's house because she wouldn't follow the rules. Or whatever, right? Whatever the rule was, whether she didn't like it or didn't think it was fair, whatever. And now she's out on the street claiming that she want to harm or self-harm. That's not good, right? But even if she go to a shelter, there's rules.
Well, the thing is, if she's going through a mental, because she clearly, I think she's going through a mental like a situation. It's gonna be hard to like be like, well, you should do this and you should do that, because your person's not thinking clearly. When they're going through a manic episode, a bipolar episode, they're not on their meds and they're going through that. So it's easy to say, you know, oh no, you know, we ain't going, you know, to put a person up to the standard. But if your mind is foggy, you're not going to be thinking like that.
Right. But then she going to end up like what? I don't know what you're saying to those of us who would like to help her. Even if we gave her money, her mind fucked up, right? She ain't going to use it right appropriately. It's going to be gone like that. Hotel rooms cost $30, $40.
I would say don't give her the money, get the hotel room for her. Get the things that she exactly.
But that still would just be one night. That would just be one night. And at $100 and something when, you know what I mean? When she could come up with a plan.
If she's homeless and living like pillar to post.
That's why they got shelters.
That's better than, well, I mean, hey, you know, if you could figure it out, you just let us know. I'm doing whatever I can on my side.
Okay.
No, I didn't diagnose her. She actually showed her she told her diagnosis. So I didn't diagnose her. She actually read the statement of the diagnosis. So I'm not, this is not me saying this is what she actually got on Instagram and said. She read her paper when she got diagnosed. She read the medicine that she was on, which is Risperdal and something else. She said that she had bipolar, manic depressive, and like psychosis. And then she said that she was on these particular things. She said she's not been on her meds lately when I talked to her on my show. And so, yeah.
That's the problem. And until she get on her meds, if her mom may be trying to make her take them, she don't want to take them, right? And I get it. You could be on them. So the thing about meds, they make you feel better. And then you feel so good for so long that you think you cured. And then you'll get off them. But then you'll realize that you're sinking back into that thing. Because the medicine do chemically mess with your brain, y'all. And that's a good thing for manic depressants.
And sometimes if you get off the medicine, that's why she probably having suicidal ideations and talking about she wants to off herself. Because if you get off the medicine too soon, it could make you and sometimes the medicine in itself can make you have these thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Where she might not have been having. I don't know. So I you know, that's as far as I'll go with it. You know, we could like I said,
I get that you're accusing the medicine of making her have the thoughts.
No, I'm not accusing. I'm saying sometimes it can.
Well, there are some medicines that will have you thinking about committing harm to yourself. And
Risperidone is one of them. Okay.
yeah. Well, I was on one, and y'all, I was thinking about harming myself. I didn't know why, right? And but as soon as I realized what was going on, because most people killed themselves on the medicine I was on, yeah, you got to go talk to the doctor. So if she know, like, if she's on the medication and making her think this, then she got to go to a doctor. That's what the doctor there, and they there for 24/7. By the way, you can always call your psychiatrist or your therapist. The psychiatrist, they only give you the medicine, but the therapist is the one you talk to. You always call that psychiatrist. But there's always one on call. So she needs to know that. But like you said, she's an adult, and if she won't follow her mom's instructions, then she's not gonna follow nobody. She's gonna want to do what she want to do, and she probably just want people money. Which that make me say she just like
if she's not on the street and she needs help, and people can help her. I say that why not? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or
but listen, y'all. No, if she need help and y'all give her actual help, information and things like that, and she won't take it, then do not send her no money. That's even worse than anything. But you just said it's more harmful because you now have a young lady who got money on and she's on the street with nowhere to go.
you see how this is. So let me show you a real quick an example of how our conversation breaks down.
Okay, go ahead.
What I said is if she's out on the street and she needs help, we should help her. You turn around and say that what you said was wrong. We don't give her no money. I said if she needs help, help her, right?
Okay, right.
Do you see how you just interpreted what I said as help as money?
Yeah,
That's where our conversation consistently breaks down at.
Okay. So right now we just having a conversation.
It's very early in the morning. I gotta go.
Wow.
I normally go to bed.
Y'all see what she's doing now? She gotta go. Listen. So the other part that is before you said what you said, and then I said what I said. Something else was said by you, right? You said something. I said something. Then you said something, and then I said something. But you only want to talk about what you said right before what I said, which now you making it seem like the context of what I said doesn't fit, and that's what I'm talking about, right? Because I mentioned
I just said that that she needs a place to go, that a person should get a hotel room for her, or if you don't want to give her direct money, go get a hotel room for her.
And I said, right.
And then I said that she needs help. If you want to help her, help her. So then that turned into money. I said, well, listen, if she's hungry and you're not in Philadelphia, how are you going to get her something to eat?
Okay, because I'm
money, right?
Right.
So
I'm shelter. I'm shelter.
I'm to micromanage whatever's going on.
Wow.
If you want to help the girl. Don't help her and then have all these stipulations and everything in your mind. If she says she's hungry, like yesterday, she said she was hungry. She was at the Wendy's. She said, I'm hungry. We sent her the money for the.
You sent her $50. Then you said you sent her.
Yeah, I gave her $50 at first because she was traveling.
Enough for Wendy's. That's enough for my whole family fucking Wendy's. But you gave her $50. But that's okay. Listen, you can do what you want. Listen, this is my point. Yes, some things we can do to help only harms. So a shelter though gonna have her there for at minimum 4 weeks, right? Depending on what type. They got other shelters that just do nightly. That's mostly for the men, right? For women though, they try to get you stabilized. So you're gonna be in there for a couple of weeks as long as you abide by the rules. Then they feed you too. But there are some rules. Every day at a certain time, you got to get the fuck out and do something with yourself, right? But if lots of people don't want to follow that rule. Lots of people don't want to get out early in the morning on somebody else's time when they.
Well, we should not lump her in the category of lots of people.
I agree.
I think that we should reach out to her and with the resources and help her with because she's 23. Yeah. She might not. I don't think she's ever been homeless in this situation before. She's going through a mental crisis. She's thinking about offering herself. She's been kind of out there. And so she's probably not I don't know. So the best thing to do is just reach out to her, find out what she needs, and offer the help that she needs. Everything else is like, what the heck? So
no, I agree with that. I was just going based on what you were saying.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Nothing else.
No, you were saying a lot. You said she's a virgin, this, that. Girl, you said a whole lot.
No, listen, everything else I said was just based on the danger that she is in.
Okay, but we don't need to know that she's a virgin. Nobody cares.
She
It
she
ain't even important.
she said, man.
But you said it. She not here.
Which
Do you
doctor
not
said it too?
understand
But
that?
you focusing on what I said. See, the
Yes,
thing is,
because
you're
I'm
hyper
talking to you. I'm
focused
not
on
talking
me.
to her.
You
Girl,
are
listen.
hyper focused, bro.
Woo!
Like, you need
Jesus
to chill with
Christ.
being whatever
No,
hyper focus you have on
no,
me. You need to like just
no.
relax.
I am talking to you.
Listen,
We was having a
tell which
conversation.
doctor. Listen,
You
which
mentioned the
doctor.
woman
Listen, ma'am,
virginity.
which doctor is in
Yo,
touch with her? Go
Okay.
ahead, and if you want to help her, contact which
Thank you
doctor.
for
Because
having me.
I don't want to talk about it no
I'm
more.
up here with this. I don't know what's going on, but I will, DJ. I will get some information about so you can pass them along. Okay. Anyway, are you back? Are you back? Are you ending it? Because
yeah,
I
I'm
just want
going
to
to
good morning, everybody. I hope you guys have a great day. Good morning.
you
Happy
too.
Thursday. All right.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. All right.
no doubt. Damn,
Yo.
free sound like he in the car wash. God damn.
Yeah, I think he said he was on his way to work. Who that is up there with the eyes?
Oh, that's Giz. That's Big Giz.
Oh, he came back.
That's just somebody baby dad.
That's that just my baby daddy. Hey, that's just my baby daddy.
Lord Jesus.
How
I
you
thought
doing?
y'all fellas was asleep on this bed.
Nah, man.
Y'all been riding out since last night, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He did a whole 8. I've been up here for at least 6 of it, huh? Dang.
Yeah, at least 6 hours. That should feel like 4 hours.
It did go by fast. Anyway, thank you to everybody in the chat. To the host with the most. You know that's what I call you every time I in the chat and I say the host with the most. That's you. Okay, I ain't getting that title to nobody else. You the host with the most, baby. Keep doing your thing. I enjoy coming over here messing with y'all. Pretty Green, where you been, baby? Wait, you ain't been over there fucking with me, messing with me, and like,
Sugar Bomb say you won.
huh?
Sugar Bomb say you won.
Hey, Sugar Bomb.
Next time you go live, I'm gonna come forward with you.
You gonna come mess with me? I ain't seen you in such
Yeah,
a
I'm
minute.
come forward with you.
You know, I was
Why
reviewing.
y'all bullshit? You and Doc did put that stuff together. Really put it in wax and stuff that bitch. When you talk about Florida with JP what that did. I like that bitch.
And put that when he put that cat up there. You don't want that put that shit is funny. Which
Yeah, we
brought
gotta
me
get an
to maybe
Obama on it.
I made an album on somebody else a while back. Pretty Green was in the chat. I was reviewing it the other day. Remember when I was going to get Black Woman Spear and I made that song about her car being repoed?
Yeah.
You remember that? Pretty
Oh
Green?
no, I don't remember. I'm just saying yeah, because I hear it. And show for the tyranny in the house.
I remember those. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Pretty Green was in the chat, man. And we was having fun. Anyway, hey Tyranny, good morning.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Am I late?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Good morning.
Tyranny is always up bright in the morning, looking good like she's ready and fresh. Start her goddamn day, girl. What you got planned today?
Trying to get my life together.
Okay. I know that's right.
Nothing specific. Just trying to make some money.
Let's go.
I know that's
Y'all is up early.
We ain't go to sleep yet. We up late. That's what you mean.
That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. I just woke up. I feel good.
No, I don't like that shit. I don't like that, man. I don't like morning people. I don't like the morning. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the sun coming out. I gotta crawl in the bed and hide from the sun like a vampire. I don't like the morning.
No, I love the morning. My granddad used to teach me early bird gets the worm. So go to
I don't
sleep
like
early.
worms. I don't like worms either. I don't
Neither
like-
me. Look, y'all can have all the worms, okay? We gonna eat the birds, okay? When we get hungry, we gonna eat
right.
Y'all can have the birds. Y'all can
Pot
eat the
throws,
birds.
pot throws, them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Put some ginger in there. You know.
I'm so bad with not with being a morning person. Like I think it's always been that way since even when I was school. They had to come and wake me up. See how my husband, his alarm goes off. He gets up like it ain't nothing and go. Shit, you gotta wake me up 3 hours ahead of time. Then the second hour, 2 hours ahead of time is when I might actually get out of bed. They give me an hour to get dressed to leave the house.
An hour sound about right.
God, I take 3 hours, girl. You get the whole 2 hours.
3 hours?
You gotta wake me up 3 hours before. 2 hours is when I'm gonna get out, and then the last hour is when it's gonna take me to get dressed. Yeah.
Dang. See, that happens when I put my music on.
Well, at least you get breakfast.
Huh?
Tierney, where you finna go to work or something? Looking good. Good morning, girl. Where you finna go? You woke up?
I woke up like this. Hey.
Look at stop it, I say. Shit on them, Tierney. Shit on them, Tierney.
No, I'm joking. I'm looking kind of crazy right now, but oh well, forget it.
No, you look refreshed, like you just woke up.
I did. I literally just woke up. Literally. What y'all talk about tonight? How should we
Talking
treat
about how we should treat women on panels. Are men in this space too angry? What are weaponized tears? Because somebody was talking about tears being weaponized. I think that was Auntie. You probably didn't even seen the show from the day before when it was Auntie and DJ Genesis was going at it.
Well, weaponized tears are what the white women use because every time they cry, oh my God, Becky, oh my God. And then are men too angry? Yes. What's wrong with y'all? And then how should we treat women on panels like we raised y'all? That's the respect that we don't get. Y'all don't remember that we raised y'all, so we should get a lot of.
You didn't raise me.
We as a collective.
Oh, okay.
Why can't like white women can use their tears, right? It works with white men. Why won't our tears work with our men?
Because we've been through so much, so they're like, "Oh, you can handle it." But the white woman,
it does work. It does work. Y'all tears work too.
It do.
No, it don't.
It does.
Yeah, they do work.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all men be like, man, don't start that crying. I don't care about that crying. That shit.
Y'all know this nigga hood conservative.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hood been around for a minute.
Everybody knows me, but nobody loves me.
What's going on? How you been, baby? You ain't cussing me out.
What's up, Hood?
Years. I ain't seen you in 3-4 years. Where you been? In jail?
Nah, I've been making my way in the world. You know, it takes everything I got.
I mean, knock on wood.
That's good. I'm proud of you, baby. You getting a woman yet? Anything like that? Some children?
Cherry, I've been done that so many times. It's not a big deal no more. I hate when people keep asking that question. Like, I'm over 40 with a bunch of kids. That shit is not a goal anymore.
Oh, you do sound like you got about 40, 50 kids. I ain't gonna lie. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I got so many kids now too.
How many kids you got?
Who, me or Hood?
You.
Got 5 now.
You got 5 kids?
I got 5 kids.
That's what's up.
Yeah, you beat me out by 1, Terry.
What'd you say?
I said you beat me out by 1. That was my goal to have 4.
Yeah, I call him my COVID baby.
I just looked it up. I just looked it up the other day because I kind of made this comment and I had to double check myself. But the average black man has literally 2.4 kids. So technically, I'm above the curve. So I'm not worried about nothing. I did my part for the game.
And when you said 2.4, where's the 0.4?
I don't even.
Like it might be yours.
Averages, bro. I'm not the master of numbers. That's just literally how they put the number out.
How do you average a whole number?
That's how averages work. You can't have a 2.4 baby. Like the average American dream is literally 2.4 kids. Like something like that. That's an old statistic, but
it's an average. It's not a real number. So you just kind of have to work it out. You either have 2 or 3 kids, and you're somewhere around the median.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
LL Unkman, that is so disrespectful. Yeah, no, I don't know about 4 kids.
Man is wild. This
So
nigga, man,
rude.
it's early.
Niggas get offended by numbers, bro. You have to be careful.
It's weird. It's like you walking around saying you have a half baby, but I don't know. Okay.
The way they take it is they take 100% and they start, naming, getting all the kids' numbers and shit. And then you may have 3, but I only have 1, right? And he may have 2, she has 5, and then they average it, and that's where that point comes from. So they
Average don't mean like an exact, you know what I'm saying? It just like it's like the dude was saying, like Hood Conservative was saying, it's just an average. Is anything around that number could be the accurate number, you know what I'm saying? Anything around that shit.
I want to know why I couldn't marry somebody like either pretty green or even good conservative or be like, because I want 5 kids, right? I ain't gonna lie, I wanted a big family, but my husband, he was like, yeah, he was against it. He said we need to get what we can afford, which kind of makes sense, right?
Sometimes you can't afford one. Sometimes you just afford. You should have took that wing
Mom,
and made you some kids. That's what you should have did. You should
I
have
should have just got on top of him and just.
No, you know what?
Damn
You know
right.
what, Bomb? Even though you kind of acceded to your husband's judgment, by acceding to his judgment, you have to own it too. Now, y'all both agreed to not have those children.
That's true, but I hate that, But you're right, but I don't like I felt like I was supposed to be here to be a mother. Like that's what I felt I wanted to be. I wanted to be a mother. I'm happy to be a grandmother. All women are like that, so that's okay. I'm not saying all women are like that, but me. No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I think women are just like that in the sense of they always want more. And so, maybe that's why women need husbands and stuff like that, because it's in a woman's nature to want it all. But who can really have it all? And who can tell you can't have it all but your husband?
Well, I didn't want it all, but I just wanted some more kids. You know what I mean?
Having it all it sounds like having it all is what I'm saying. Like there's a limit to everything.
But we could have been broke and still, like we were broke with 1 kid. We were broke with 2 kids, So we could have been broke up with 5 kids.
Well, there's another side of the equation too, right? How broke do we have to get before you leave me? Because that's what a man is thinking in the back of his mind at all times, right? Sooner or later, the love dries up.
I don't think it's the money that'll make me leave you. I think it's your lack of effort that would make me leave you. So if you broke, okay, you broke for now. But if you ain't putting in no effort to make more money, it's a problem.
Right. And let me say, love does not die, y'all. I love my husband more today than ever, right? Because now I even understand what love is. Like when I was young, I ain't gonna lie. Like when I think back at it, I must have loved the D. The D. I love the D. He was nice, tall, handsome, and all that to me. And but today I understand what love is, and I love him more than any other time ever.
Yeah, I love my husband too, but I don't need you to get comfortable. You gotta keep working.
Oh no, that point. And maybe I loved him because my husband is that man who didn't want me to work, even though I needed to work, y'all. Okay, but he didn't like it at all, and he's still today. Like that's the reason I could sit at home and we still be broke. See what I mean? I'm still sitting at home not working. And he
don't want them niggas on the job out to get you, boy. You want them niggas go get you, go on that job.
Yeah, he ain't like that. He used to show up. One time he showed up at the job to straight fight.
Yeah.
Like me.
Damn, boy, he knocking niggas out too.
I think that dynamic is fading away, Bomb. It's hard to build that up in this environment.
Huh?
I said that dynamic is fading away. It's hard to build that up in this modern environment because y'all didn't meet in 2024. You know what I mean? You met back when things were way different.
Yeah, but it wasn't as different as y'all say. I'm still like I don't find myself to be too different than the young women today. Like I still am a woman. I still want to be treated nicely, right? At times I ain't want to work. I want my way. You know what I mean? So I don't know when y'all say it's different. They got men just like my husband still today. Some of y'all young.
But because our morals, I feel like the morals with the women now and then
It
there's
can't
less.
be no different. We was dancing to Luke Skywalker. Throw that P, throw that P, throw that pussy. We were doing all that. I was young when that shit came out. What's different?
Okay.
I'm like I could go through the songs, song for song. It'd be the same type of shit. Like the only thing that
Yeah, they must
changes,
don't know nothing about Luke Skywalker, but they don't know nothing about Luke Skywalker.
they must
I mean,
not.
obviously some things had to change because we aren't in the same space that we were back then.
No, it's technology. I think technology ruined relationships because and I admit this, right? Remember, I like who I am on the internet. I've been on here a long time. At times, I just thought I had more access to men, but so it makes you think that you got something that's not real. Even the men can hit you up in DMs, but he could be totally fake. In fact, I was fake a lot in the motherfucking DMs myself. So
Right.
I think that's what we doing. We're not living in reality in a lot of cases. And I think some people good with that though. I think some people like the fake relationships where she got a boyfriend and he live 3 states away. They don't never really meet,
I
but
think
they have the conversations on the phone and shit.
I think men needed the fantasy. We needed the lie because without the lie, it's hard to love y'all the way we used to. Because
What
now
lie?
with technology, the lie that women are sugar and spice and everything nice. Before the technology world, women could maintain this mysteriousness, and we didn't have an idea of who you were with right before you walked around that corner. But now we know for a fact who you were with right before you walked around that corner because you posted it on the gram. And so we know too much about y'all, and it's killed the magic. And we needed the lie because without the lie, the only way to deal with y'all is with coldness. Because what else am I supposed to deal with it? How else am I supposed to approach a person who is equally cold? Like there is no the idea of romance and all that stuff. It seems to have been a lie the whole time, but we needed that to carry y'all over, like to hold on to y'all.
I would agree with that. I'll be telling my husband new stuff about me every day, and he'd be like, "What? What?" I can agree with that. You
I
guys,
guess I can agree. I see your point because like I said, we on here telling all our goddamn business. Some of this shit, ladies, we shouldn't be sharing. In fact, we shouldn't be sharing with nobody except your closest friends who you trust. But we be on here and talk. Man, they got women on here talking about she got HIV and
what?
she's spreading it with Nick. Like it's so many goddamn videos.
No, she got HIV and she still won't settle for less. So that's the crazy part about it. She's still looking for the top 10 nigga. What the
Right.
hell, though?
It's crazy. It is crazy.
I think what's changed too is grandparents. I don't know about grandfathers, but grandmothers are not the same. Yeah, they don't think that they grandmothers. They want to be called mimis and mamas and everything else but a granny. They want to be out there loosey goosey in the clubs. I see so many 50-year-old women plus in the clubs.
They used to be in clubs back then, but in churches mostly.
But
You
they
wouldn't
like
see.
being grandmas. I feel like they like being
Check
grandmas.
this out, Mom. Why would a 50-plus-year-old woman want to be in a club with 25 and 30-year-old women?
Well, I can tell you why I like being in the club with 25-year-old women.
Because the 25-year-old men are there.
Well, no.
I gotta ask.
I can tell you for me, I listen to today. So I listen to the hip hop music today, and so being in the club and watch and dancing with the women because men not dancing with the women no more. So we getting out there doing that fan dance. You know what I mean? We doing the line dances and everything. So yeah,
men are not dancing with the women. What you mean?
Yeah, in the clubs, the men standing there just watching, and the women are getting on the floors and dancing with each other.
Okay, so maybe they looking at each other then.
Yeah.
Not in all clubs, you know what I'm saying? Because
You in the Jamaica club or something? What club you in?
no Caribbean club.
Tell me what they mean right now, because they saying stuff online about dudes ain't even showing up to clubs like it's full of women.
No, I think there is an issue with like Western versus non-Western. So like if you're from the Caribbean, the third world or whatever, the brown parts of the world, y'all still on the floor getting it in. But like regular Western men, they looking at the women a little fishy.
You know what I think it is too, though. The club scene changed though, because now more people doing everybody trying to have sections and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't trying to go on the dance floor like the common people. Nobody want to be on no peasant shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody
Also,
they got the specialties, they got this certain section, they got the bottles.
Yeah.
Also, I just know, like back in my day, like you get kicked out of the club if you pulled out your phone or something or some shit to start snapping photos. Now everybody got their phone. Like people ain't even in the club partying and vibing. They just in there with their phone, really by themselves. Like people be in the club by themselves with their phone, just still on social media posting shit. So it's like, are you really at a party or are you just on your phone?
I'm gonna, I want to make a black pill prediction, bro, because the way I see it, and it's not to blame women, but women definitely have a role in this because you are the other half of the equation here. But as long as the marriage thing isn't the end goal, then this thing is going to continue to spiral down. Because without that actual like goal of a stable partnership of marriage, we're all just meeting the bump uglies until we're just going to hunch on each other until we hate each other and then find somebody else, and it's going to rinse, wash, repeat. And I think that's what's really killing the whole vibe. It's like nobody's really getting out of the dating world. You're not supposed to be 50 something years old looking for a new boyfriend after, several boyfriends. Like you're supposed to be married with your grandkids by then. And so as long as we're not building toward that direction, it's all going to spiral down and collapse eventually.
But even with marriage, it ends up collapsing. So she could still be 50. She could have been married through her 20s, 30s, divorced in her 40s. My grandmothers was widowed several times by the time they was in their 40s, as a matter of fact. Remember,
typically, Bomb, you don't come out of that in poverty. So like when I first clicked on this link, you and that other lady was telling this crazy tale of some lady who needs help and all of this other shit. Being married up until you're 40 is a good prevention for that right there. You trying to help her now isn't going to help her at all. The help had to start 40 years ago.
I feel like
The young ladies only by the way, I'm free to go in and about to mute you whenever you chiming in. Just on mute. Got a lot of background noise.
Petey filling up his truck or something.
I was gonna say, I feel like people end up single till they old, because especially men, you guys always try to feel like you can find something better. You have a really good woman in front of you, but it's like, man, if I got this good woman, maybe I could find something better, and you end up messing up what you got. So that's why I feel like a lot of people end up on Pop the Balloon, the senior edition, because y'all keep looking for something you already have. That's just mine.
Have you been watching that new red pill therapist guy? He got a channel and everything. He just dropped a video like yesterday, but he's been going viral. And so I think his name is Jeff James or something like that. But he was asked about cheating, and one of the things he laid out was that, for one, it's a biological compulsion for us as men. We are compelled. We are literally drawn to your vaginas. It's just an unstoppable urge, right?
Mm-hmm.
We only stop it for the sake of like fidelity in marriage. Like we literally break our nature for the sake of love and commitment. And the thing is, as a woman, you're kind of wired to be more attracted to the guy who can get more women. And so it's really like a test of wills here. You're attracted to him for the same reason that all the other women are attracted to him. Yet you're asking him to never have any contact with all of these women he could easily have contact with. And I think it's just a really difficult position for both people to be in. So it's not to like let anybody off the hook, but it's like, look, the ultimate conclusion was this: either you forgive that guy infinite amount of times, or you have infinite new men. Those are your options.
Yeah, I would have had a lot more men if my husband was a cheater, especially a constant cheater. But
how many men is enough? How many men is enough because one guy cheated on you?
Yeah, no,
sir.
One guy cheat on me, and I promise you, I'll be riding dicks all through my graveyard to the graveyard.
Right.
We gotta ask her. No, we gotta ask her. We can't just let her off the hook with that one. So you saying if one guy cheats on you, that means you're gonna cheat on a bunch of guys?
No, I ain't cheating on. I ain't say I got to cheat on nobody.
In order to have a bunch of guys, you got to cheat on a bunch of guys, right?
No. That's false as hell. Okay. I didn't. If we in relationships, then I'm cheating. But if I didn't say I'm getting in another relationship. I said I'm gonna ride dicks to the grave. Okay. I'm a bounce. I don't know why y'all act like riding dicks is bad. They try to make us embarrassed. Riding dicks is a good thing, and some of y'all men know this because a good rider on your dick.
No, Bomb. No, Bomb. That's not the problem. That's not the problem, Bomb. Remember earlier I said we
Hey, y'all
learned
want to see
too
a
much
nice
about
view?
y'all. You killed the magic. You just killed the magic, Bomb.
Check it. See, this when I come to work, I see shit like this. Look at that nice view. Nice intercoastal condos.
What the hell are we looking at?
Beautiful shit. That's what you're looking at, Tiff. See them boats over there?
Ain't
We've
got my
been in the
glasses.
condos. We've been in 8 units over here. 8-unit condos. Them bitches going for $7 million a piece.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? We
Pretty
do
green
real
up
shit
here.
down here. Now I'm already on lock, kid. I got fucking chain, ball, all that already on. See how the little site look?
That's dope.
See how they don't like me talk about riding no dick because then they get. You see what I'm saying? They want to talk about how it's meant for them to go from vagina to vagina, but I'm human, just like look. I'm not gonna ask my sister up here to explain, but I'm quite sure she enjoys sex too when she do. Now I'm not saying she's saying go to dick to dick to dick, but we like sex just like y'all like sex, y'all. That's all.
This is true. This is true. And you know what likes to make us have sex more? Money. Now, if y'all broke, I ain't finna have sex with you all the time. I ain't gonna count. If you got some money, it's gonna make me horny. It's hard,
God
though. It's
damn,
hard.
kid. Kid,
Yeah, bro.
the change make you do strange things. That's what you
Yeah.
saying.
It won't be
You see what I
strange,
mean?
but I
Killing
mean,
Money make
the
me
magic,
come.
bro.
Money
They
make me
all
come.
collectively kill the
right.
magic. As soon as they start talking, you kill the magic. Now we have to accept you for what you really
But
are.
y'all know this. Y'all know this. That's why y'all get money.
We no no no
Know that.
men didn't know this. We didn't
That's not why we
understand
get
this element of
rich.
women until like the manosphere and all this technology made like the stories everywhere so women can just talk. Men had no idea about this. This is the kind of shit you really had to be cool with chicks to hear them talking like this. Like
Hey,
I was cool enough with women to hear them talk like this. I don't know that the average guy had that experience to learn like, damn, y'all really savages.
I didn't know that you men were really visual. I thought that y'all liked the woman for who she was and how good she make you feel. I didn't know
That's
y'all really cared about the
afterward.
look.
No, you keep a woman because of that, but first is on how she look. You know what I'm saying?
I
Girl, let me
didn't.
tell you something. That's how you keep them married to you too. You got to understand that they're visual, and everything you do for them got to be visual. When you make their meal got to look tasty, it got to look visual. When you dress up for them, you got to make sure you look visual. When you have sex with them, a lot of visual shit. Just like put them nasty looks on your faces and shit. You know what I mean? You ain't you got to. You could be doing missionary, but if you look him in his face and look like
Yeah, put that shit right in my face. There you go. But that's how we are.
Bomb.
We are kind of really raw like that, you know. But I think women kind of overplay that because here's the thing: your raw sexual energy will attract raw sexual energy, right? But what happens when you're 35 and you want that guy to love you now?
wait, say that again.
I will
No, there
not.
are
You
the
think about it. You
No,
think about it. I will.
no, I didn't hear
No,
you.
because again, if all you're putting out is raw sexual energy, that's
Mhm.
not enough to attract a man's love after 30. Like when you're a teenager, yeah, you can fall in love, no problem. But once you're like an adult woman in the middle of life, it doesn't work the same anymore.
No, I agree because now we're all adults. He's an adult, I'm an adult, and now we're looking for more. He's even more serious. He's not, you know what I mean? He's more established as well, possibly, right? So I agree. Different stages in our lives, we're gonna do different things. But I agree with you. So, but a 30-year-old man, like my son, he turned 31 and he started feeling down on himself. And we wanted to know why. And he was like, because I don't have no wife. I'm like, but you're not you out in the streets. You ain't even looking for a wife. How he going? What do you think? He just gonna fall in his lap? He's out in the streets dealing with the women who not looking to be wives. He wasn't looking for a wife. One day he just decides, oh, I'm 30 and now I need to be doing something different. I'm like, you can't decide you need to be doing something different. You need to actually do things different.
Where are the wives at though? Where is he supposed to go? Like Wives Are Us or something? I don't understand how to
All
solve
of us
that
are
problem
wives.
for him.
All of us are wives. Just different.
Fuck out of here, Bron. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to your son either. All of us are wives.
No, this what I was saying
That
is
ain't
all
true.
of us are wives, but each woman for a different man, right? You wouldn't have liked me as a wife. Most of you up here, maybe. I think Aunt T would have loved me as a wife, right? And Freddie Green may have loved me as a wife too, okay? Because y'all could be freaky. I know y'all freaky. Don't lie. Anyway, but you wouldn't have liked me as a wife who conservative because you're a little more conservative, right? But the truth is, my husband is just like you.
Nah, I wouldn't like you because if I tell you to shut up, you wouldn't shut up, and that's a
That's
deal
right.
breaker for me.
That's
You
right.
wouldn't like any
You
woman.
wouldn't. But I call bullshit. You know, my husband is more of a conservative, and I'm the wild one. He keep me stabilized from being too wild, and I keep him excited. You see, we don't have hardly anything in common, y'all.
Y'all want to see some excitement this morning? Y'all want some cup of coffee with extra sugar and cream?
That sounds like my coffee, girl. You be sweet as hell.
Look at this.
Oh my God! Look at
You go, baby. You go, baby.
Oh my God, Tierney, that's my first time seeing.
Hey, my twin. Hey, girl.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's it. That's my twin, y'all. That's my twin.
Sure do look just like you.
Her birthday is 2 days before mine, so she gonna be my Gemini twin.
Oh shit.
Okay, y'all can go ahead. No, I'm sorry, girl. Who want one? I'm just joking.
See, the men look. The women start thinking, "Oh, I want one," and the men be like, "Oh, I'm coming over to give you one."
Absolutely not. Shout out, baby.
Nobody
It's,
said
it's a
nothing.
trap. It's a trap. Don't go. It's a trap. Don't go.
It is a trap. It is a trap.
It is a trap. Listen, I don't know. Men, I thought the men taught y'all. Women, the thing that y'all lust after can make y'all the weakest.
Bomb. Let me ask you a question. When you say the men, what men? We were mostly raised by our mamas. What men?
Okay, that's a fair question. You know, like I was, so you know, I'm a different generation, so I'm gonna just be quiet. But that was men all around me, you know, and all around my family. Everybody married, everybody got a wife, everybody, until my kids' generation. Like even my younger cousins, same. My children's generation, you know, that's where it fall out.
Let me give you some cold game, Bomb, because you obviously don't experience this, and I know it for truth. When you're a single mom and you're the son of a single mom, the men around your mom are not your fucking friend.
Oh, I see. Oh,
When you are a single mom, you are the son. Say that again.
He's saying that the men around him is trying to fuck his mom, and they're not his friend. They're not there to really, you know, really help him do nothing. He might be there just to do his mom. And if I was a young man with women around my mom, I might feel some sort of way because you know.
You ain't never be outside and then like see a girl with like some girl with a fat ass and she got her little son with her, and that nigga turn back at you and look at you crazy.
Right. Because that nigga know you trying to slay his mom.
Oh yeah, my youngest son, he was deadly jealous. He was more jealous than my husband, and the men was always in my face. Like I couldn't prevent. I would be telling them, "Man, hey, this is my son." Like, why y'all approaching me with my kids?
Because he has
Bomb, you
masculine
got ass,
instincts.
Bomb, you got ass. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about none of that shit, Bomb.
And your son as a boy growing up to be like a regular guy, he feels it in his balls. It's literally a pain in your balls. Like, no, this is wrong. I need you niggas to get away. Like it's a territorial thing. And so like I don't think women have even a mind for that reality. You can't imagine that reality as a boy.
Nah, this is my first time hearing that.
Hey, yeah,
Hey, Hood, that's some real shit. That's when we first get territorial for our mom. Like
yeah.
that's the first woman we
I'm
don't want
very
no other
territorial.
man around but our dad.
I'm
And we don't
very
But
give a
but
damn if our
but here,
dad wasn't shit. That's my mom.
right, right. But
You
here's the
know what
pain
I'm
though.
saying?
Here's the pain though. Most of us are raised by single moms. So what, dad? Like he might be around or something, but he's not actually around. Like that nigga live in another state or something. You know,
her
like it's
service.
so it's just this is permanent fucking it's a never ending problem. You know what I mean?
Like Tiff for Tat said, you guys are raised with absent fathers. Okay, I'm sick of hearing single moms. Single moms is a strong word. Okay, absent fathers is more of a reality check. Your daddy wasn't there. Okay, so let's change this single mom narrative to absent fathers. That's all I want to say.
But what if your dad was there, but your mom and dad wasn't together? Would she be a
But then your
single
mom
mom
ain't
then?
seen. What you mean your dad was there?
He was in your life with you, spent a bunch of time, but just your mom and dad not together. Is she a single
Every other
mom then?
weekend. No. How about your single dad then? Y'all keep it's the language. It's the language that we keep trying to put women down. If we
No, but
replace
my
them,
dad, tyranny, but my dad got remarried. So he couldn't be single, right?
free to green, don't play with me. You know exactly what I'm trying to say. Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying,
Yeah, for real. Talking about single mothers, absent fathers. We're gonna change the
Now,
narrative.
the truth, my mom probably could have got married, but me and my brother used to sabotage that shit. Oh
Yeah.
no, that nigga is not coming in here. Right? We
Wow.
did that a lot until I got older and realized, damn, mama do need somebody. And it was fucked.
Yeah.
Like I look at it now, it was fucked up the shit me and my brother did.
So how did y'all sabotage? Because my son calls my husband daddy. And I never told him. He know who his dad is. He spent time with his dad. But because my husband's always here, he's start calling him dad. How did y'all sabotage your mom's relationships?
Being like Hoppo, you ain't my daddy.
Wow.
Yo, I think I would literally want to fight if my son was calling anybody else daddy. Like I would come to
Yeah,
violence.
that
Like
is
that shit would
crazy.
touch some. That shit would touch something in
Let me,
me like a third
let me
rail.
ask you this, conservative. If your son, you co-parenting, right, and your son call your baby's mother new boyfriend dad, who you gonna be mad at? You gonna be mad at your son, or you gonna be mad at the mom?
I'm
Neither
going at mom. I'm going right at mom's jaw, bro. Because that ain't no way in hell.
That's
Because
crazy.
not
You
my
ain't
fault.
gonna
no,
die.
yes. Because you know why? I would never allow you to be disrespected in that way.
Excuse me, hold on. Let me further explain this, okay? So daddy is in son's life every 2 weeks by choice. He could be there more, but he knows his son, right?
That makes it worse though. That only make it worse because that means he doing what he
Who's to
can.
blame? Whose service? Who? Because DJ, come on now. Who's to blame? There y'all go, leaving out the fathers again. There you go, like me and
I
Tiffany.
don't. It depends. To me,
Like,
is
like, like I said,
to
I
me, I
would
won't
be in
blame.
your
I won't ever
jaw.
blame a kid because that's just a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
blame the
it's
father.
up to the mother to correct that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Blame.
man.
I cannot correct my son feeling comfortable enough to call his stepdad dad. I never
Yes,
told
you
him.
can. Yeah, yes, you can. And I feel like low key, I don't really want to pick on you. It's too personal. But
DJ,
women do get off on this type of shit, playing men against each other and all of this cuckery bullshit.
that's
That shit
not what's
excites your little
going on.
egos.
I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying like if if the guy is he's playing a father role in his household and your kid live there, I won't be surprised that the kid end up calling him dad because he just think that he's a dad. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it will be nothing crazy to blow up about. But if it's something that you're uncomfortable with or you don't like, I think the person you should talk to first is your baby moms. You know what I'm saying? So the hood conservative is right. You should talk to your baby moms, but I don't think it should be some explosive shit unless she coerced the kid into doing that shit. Unless she told the kid to call him that. That
Hold
it
on,
will
but
be some
DJ,
explosive shit.
it's not. Maria said that it's not disrespectful. Dad deserves respect. He goes with daddy and he says daddy or whatever they call themselves. But when he come over here, he feels comfortable enough to call his stepdad daddy. I've
So
always said, Emmanuel,
he
that's
just
not
got daddies all over the place, huh? This nigga just blessed with fathers, huh? That's crazy, bro. This shit is
that's
irking the hell out of
Thing.
me.
That's a
And I,
good thing.
dad.
and I
How
agree with you.
old is he? Is he like
I agree
young?
with you, Sakwase.
You got the whole.
If I was a stepdad, I wouldn't want the kid to call me dad. I don't need that side of gaslighting.
How
You know.
how old is he? Is he
Right.
like
I feel like you building a team of Avengers. Like you got all these different super dads and shit. This is crazy, bro. I hate the sound of this. This is the type of shit why they say don't deal with single moms because you inevitably get roped in.
Hey,
First
but
off,
you know
mom
what?
is
I
4.
had the opposite though. I had the opposite. My dad got remarried. My mom and dad split when
how
I
old is
was
he?
real young.
4.
Oh,
Say
that's
that
why.
again,
Oh, he's 4 years old. Y'all got to stop now.
He's been in his
right?
life since he was 1 going on 2. Literally, 1
Yeah.
going on 2.
So he had
And now
2
he's
dads.
almost
Nothing wrong
4.
with that.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
why I won't blame the kid. He's just a kid.
But you'll blame
Hey,
the
Yeah.
but
mother.
So you
Go
want
ahead.
the
check it
mom to
though.
go to a 4-year-old and say, "Hey, that's not your dad. Don't call him that."
Can,
And
can
I
y'all
said
hear me?
that before. And like DJ
Yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah.
it would make it feel a little weird. It did make it feel a
But
little, okay, I'm not your dad. But what
It'll
is he
make
supposed
it
to be doing?
to
I'm
me.
not your dad.
It'll be mostly it'll be the mom fault, or if
What?
the dad ain't doing what he's supposed to do, then you could probably say then it's your fault because he ain't got no other person to call dad. But if he already calling this man dad, and I'm the stepdad, he need to call me dad too. He could call me some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
hey,
gosh.
hey,
Better
check it
call that
though.
nigga
I had
Jermaine.
hey,
You better
hold
call
on,
that
hold
nigga
on.
Jermaine. All right, anything but daddy.
Hey, no, no Jermaine, no Jermaine, no
Call him
Jermaine. God
pops.
damn, they want to
Pops.
put all the
Hey,
kids
you
on
Dad,
niggas
call
on
me.
Jermaine.
call them.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me so with the 3-year-old,
Damn.
he's 3 going on 4. How about that? He'll be 4 in August.
I mean,
So
he's a
Hey,
kid.
Terry,
I'm
hold
cool.
on.
let me
Like
explain.
What?
Let me say this. Let me
too
say this.
crazy.
How
Okay,
do
go ahead.
y'all want to break the young kid's heart? The kid feels so comfortable knowing that you love my mommy and you love me too, even though you get on my nerves. This is what the kid is saying. But you've been there for my mommy. So I feel and when I go to school, I hear about mommy and daddy and they're together and they love their so when I go home, I see a daddy. So
But
y'all
you
want to
don't.
break that kid's heart
But you
and say,
don't
don't
want them
call
to.
me daddy.
But would you ever tell your kid that Santa Claus is not real?
Yes. And the tooth fairy.
Exactly. You would tell them that it is or it ain't real.
That is not real.
Exactly. So you got to keep it real with them all the way down the middle. You know what I'm saying? With
DJ,
every.
I do. He sees his
So
dad.
your other daddy's not real. You gotta tell him the other daddy's not real. That's so crazy, bro. You see what you setting them up for?
I
Like
said
that
he sees.
it's already a problem now.
Hey,
No,
but check
he
it though.
goes
I
with
had
his
the
real
opposite.
dad every 2 weeks. Every 14 days, he spends time with his real dad. So I'm not
Listen,
telling him, don't
You
call
see
your
his
real
real
daddy.
dad. So the other one is fake dad. You got to let him know the difference. You got to. You
I
got
just
to.
said it, yeah, bro. Come on, man.
Go
It's
hey,
ahead.
not
bro,
my
I
fault.
had
Something
check it
crazy.
though. I had the like I said, my dad remarried, so he wanted us to call our stepmom mom. And
Crazy.
bro, right now to this day, my stepmom still living. Like my two parents, they already passed away, but my stepmom, she still living. I call her mom, but it don't feel the same coming out my mouth, bro. Even when I was young, like that shit felt strong. I'm like, I got a mom. You know what I'm saying? But it's
And
not
I'm
like
not
she
telling
didn't,
him,
she mistreated us or nothing. Like she act, if you didn't know, you would think that's my real mama.
Mm.
But I
I would
still
never
got
tell
like,
my kids to
it's
do
like
it.
some preserve for me saying mama. You know what I'm saying? It just, even right now to the day, and I'm almost 50, bro, and it still feels strange when I say it to her.
Yeah.
I've never told him to call him dad. That's disrespectful. I don't like when women do that. Be like, call him daddy. That ain't that boy daddy. But if the child does it on their own, I mean, I can't
Yeah,
be
but
like,
tyranny. If you caught him playing around in your high heel shoes one day on his own, are you just gonna keep letting it happen? Like there are things that
because
children stumble into that you stop them from doing.
Right.
one of them is wrong, right? Put my shoes on would get your ass whooped. But the other one is
Right,
punishment.
but hold
It's
on.
wrong.
How is
But it's,
how is it
this,
that you have no power over one but not the other? Like it's the same idea. You stop it because it's wrong, not because he
Not
loves it.
wrong. It's not wrong. I'm sorry. I mean, at first it was
Fair
weird, like,
enough.
why are you calling him daddy? You know that's not your daddy.
Hold on,
But
hold on, hold
he
on.
loves
At
him
first it
enough.
was weird. You said at first it was weird. Walk us through that a little bit.
At first it was weird because it's like Emmanuel, you know that's not your dad. But then as we're going on day by day and he keeps doing it, it's innocent. It's out of pure love. It's out of pure love. It's not out of like, yeah, here's your daddy. That other nigga ain't shit. That's not what's going on.
No. I don't think the kid is thinking like that.
Okay, exactly. So it's pure innocence, you guys.
That's why it's not on the
Well,
kid.
we
It's
know.
on you to correct the kid. It's not
Yeah.
on the kid. You know what I'm saying?
We accept his innocence, right? I'm not trying to say anything negative towards the child. He's a kid. He doesn't know nothing, but that's kind of the point. My son doesn't know nothing. That's why I'm here to tell him stuff and prevent him from doing stuff. Because one day he's going to be big enough to get himself in real trouble. And I would like to prevent some of these problems before he gets too big, you know? That's our jobs as the parent, is to kind of cut them off from doing things because they literally don't know a goddamn thing.
Thanks, Imperfect 24/7. Let the kid do what's natural. Natural. This was not forced out of the kid. It's honestly, I'm glad he got.
What do you?
What does it?
What do you mean natural though? Why are you calling it natural?
Can we find out what the dad thinks, his real dad? What do we think?
You know what his real dad gonna tell me one time, Bomb Girl? Let me tell you, because these men don't understand nothing. First, I told him, you know, my son's father, I need some other child support, bro. You don't pay nothing. You don't give us nothing. I said, my husband is doing everything. You know, he gonna tell me, well, he the stepdad, he supposed to be. Okay. But with that mind frame, my son, your son, is calling him dad. Guess why? Because he's doing everything you're supposed to be doing. So he better not have no problem with it. Now, I'll ask him if he has a problem with it. But what he gonna do? Be there more? No. Why? Because he's too busy out there to do whatever he wants to do. So you could choose. You could be in your son's life every single day, or you can give that time away for another man to take over and another man take your place. And guess what? When my son becomes rich like a Travis Hunter, guess what he gonna give his earnings to? His stepdaddy. Why? Because his real daddy.
Wait a minute.
Wow. That's crazy work.
This song, this making me believe less that this baby said this shit organically. You sure that you had nothing to do with this kid? You had nothing to do with this kid calling him his stepdad daddy, right?
You know what, DJ? You know what it was? I would say, son, your dad's picking you up today. You know what dad would do? I can't make it. And this has happened numerous of times. My son has seen this behavior on his own, where his stepdaddy will be like, I'm about to come get you from school or whatever, and he will be there. So children see all this, man. Y'all like to act like, oh, they're young, they're not gonna remember. That's not true. They will remember. They will remember how inconsistent their real father was versus how consistent their stepdad was. I'm just saying.
That's facts.
I'm not full of shit, LL. That's true. Y'all cannot be daddies because I'm paying my child support, but you're not there. You're not there. He is. So I'm just saying.
I don't like to make it too personal about your life because a lot of us lives are messy. We all got situations to clean up and all that. So it's not like I'm trying to jump on you directly. But what kills me about the grand scheme of this situation, because you're not the only one, nor am I, right? We're all in this together in a certain way. What winds up happening, women really expect to have a network of men upholding their lives. And I say, fuck no.
What?
I say, hell yeah.
You're looking for a network of men. You got a daddy, you got a super daddy. You might have another daddy later on in the future if you're feeling sexy. Like, who knows? So, men are looking at this like this shit crazy as hell, boy.
Stay sexy, ladies, so you can have a network of daddies, okay?
Exactly. But you think women aren't doing the same? You men aren't going through the same thing too? Like, women have to deal with your baby mama.
Most of us are not, though. Most of us are absolutely not. That's kind of the problem. Most women will have children. Most men will not.
That doesn't make sense. Women aren't having children by women. We're having children with men.
No, because y'all want to fuck the same type of niggas that all look good and can fuck other bitches.
No, we have given the ugly of the uglies chances. Trust and believe. The ugly. Listen. We can speak to the one-offs and the fringes, but when we're playing it down the middle, you all have a certain type. You all kind of line up in the same categories. You do a lot of similar shit, no matter how special you all think you are. And so dudes are looking at it. Dudes are looking at it like this is just crazy as hell.
That's not true. Like, I think if we get 5 women just in the chat and up here, we all have different types of men that we like, right? And I You know, I went for what y'all would call the educated lane. I don't know why y'all call him a lane, but he's educated, smart, right? Some women like the thuggish type. So it's gonna some women like the short dude, some like the tall dude. It's just there's no one type of man that we like. And
How
I'm
many how
definitely
many educated lanes make the news for having 18 baby mamas and 40 kids? How many
remember my
educated lanes do that?
remember my husband didn't even want to have more than two with me, his wife.
Right. So hear me out. I'm trying to explain a reality to you that's kind of going over your head. The educated lanes are not having multiple baby mamas. The educated lanes, most guys are not even educated lanes, but the majority of men don't have access to all these women. So when you're talking about it as if men can just do the same things women are doing, no, 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 no. Most women will give baby. Most men will not.
Y'all just be lying. Y'all really be lying. For y'all can never convince us women that you men just don't have access to women. We give y'all access. Like I said, we give from the ugly duck to the cutest of the cute. We give all of y'all access. So stop sitting up here being dishonest and saying, oh, we're just at home, reading the newspaper because we can't get no woman. That's not true. You
Right.
guys out there having babies.
The big dudes got babies, the skinny dudes, the tall dudes, the broke
Fat
dudes,
dudes,
all kinds of dudes. So yeah.
Exactly. And like I stated, you guys have baby mamas too, right? So imagine, I've had to go through this before, maybe still now. My husband's kid, his baby mama don't like it when his son come over and call me Mama T. What the fuck you want him to call me? Because
Wait
he
a
won't.
minute. Wait a minute. You see, this is too convenient and too much of a coincidence, right? So wait a minute. So your son calls his stepdad daddy, and your stepson calls you mommy
No,
without
Mama T.
none
Mama
mama
T.
T, a variation of mommy. So it
I'm not.
seems like y'all gaslighting these kids. Are these kids doing this on their own, or y'all gaslighting?
Yeah.
No, so he would call me mama because my kids call me mama, but I was like, no, I'm not your mom. You can call me Mama T. So he started calling me Mama T because I'm women are different. I don't think a man. Well, y'all are weird. Y'all men be getting in y'all feelings, but I
No, I think
can't.
But
some
Tyranny,
women to be
why you ain't do
territorial.
that to the dad, Tyranny? Why didn't you tell your son that it's not your dad? Call him Daddy D.
I
If
have.
she's fighting
We
that
have.
nigga, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
We have
You
told
can
him.
hear it. You can
And
hear
he
the spite.
knows it. He knows he's not his dad. You guys are acting like I stated. He knows he's not his dad, you guys. He knows that. He knows that. But he treats him like he's his dad. He's his son. So he just starts calling him dad. Maybe it's gaslighting, like DJ said. Maybe he only said, Daddy, can I get your phone? Daddy, I'm hungry. Maybe he only calls him
Hey
Daddy when
Tyranny,
he
how does his dad feel about it? Have he ever spoke to you about it? Like said anything? Like why is he calling him dad? Or is
he
he
don't know
okay
that
with
he's
it?
doing
You
that.
don't know. They don't be together when it's happening. What about what your husband says though?
Like I said, my husband thought it was a little weird at first, but we can't. What we gonna do? Don't
Okay,
call me dad. Don't call me dad. I'm gonna beat you up. Don't call. No, that's like no. Let the boy call him dad if that's what he feels comfortable
The
doing.
fact the fact that you think you have to beat him up tells me you didn't even try.
then
Lord, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say to y'all. I don't know what to say to y'all. Okay.
you don't gotta answer this. This is I know it's personal. We talking about your business, right? But could your husband discipline your kids
Yes, absolutely yes.
so he could? So damn, that's crazy.
Absolutely yes.
That man, your kid calling
Calling
another
him
man,
daddy and he taking the
and he
spankings.
could go
Oh,
get him.
boy, I would crash out. I would crash all the way out. Listen,
I
just
could
put
see
me
a
in
nigga
jail.
crash, I could see that
Just
happen.
put me in jail, bro, because I got business with that nigga now.
Hold on, conservative. You're not there. You're not there. Like, I'm saying, like
You
if
know
you
what,
was his
tyranny?
brother.
That's the one thing that kind of that's the one thing that makes it tolerable. Because like, if you fucking up that bad, yeah, I can expect some dudes sooner or later to come in, right? But like I just watched my kids yesterday. We was out all day yesterday, and we do
Yeah,
that multiple times a week. My oldest just went off to college. She called me from college the other day, like, Daddy, it's crazy. I wanted to leave the first day. Like, I can't imagine some other dude taking that role over, and nor would I let it happen. I would not let it happen. You're in danger, bro. Stop.
to me, even if Buddy is in there a little bit, if he's not there at all, that's different. But if he's in the picture a little bit, that he gonna feel away. That's crazy. Because you could discipline my kid and my kid calling you daddy. That is wild, bro.
But whose fault is it really? If I
Yours,
was
God damn it, it's your fault. Your family looks exactly the way you want it to look because you're the woman, and that's the power you have as the woman.
check this out, Hood, right? So my older two from the Guatemalan right there, right now, they're with their father, right? So when their dad had his girlfriend, this old hood asshole, I couldn't get mad at the kids when they want to say, step mommy or I mean, as long as they know that I'm their mom, okay. But if I'm choosing to not be in my kid's life, if I'm choosing to just be absent with my children, then I am also choosing for someone else to step up. If I don't like what's happening, then I have the option to step up a lot more, right? So if my kid's father does not like that my husband gets the authority to be a father to his son, guess what my kid's father can do? He can step the fuck up. But guess what he's not doing? Stepping the fuck up. Okay? So you guys again cannot get mad at another man doing what you think you didn't want to do. Like y'all talking, what y'all always say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Okay. So that's all I'm saying. Ain't nobody told him to call him dad, but that's what he choose. So I can't stop it. I'm not going to stop it. This is what it is.
I want to respond to something. Tit for tat in the chat says, dudes always talking about don't get a single mom because stepdads aren't allowed to discipline. But when the woman allows discipline, then it's a problem. Yes. This is what I realized about the whole single mom thing, right? If you're a good woman and a good mom, I can never be number one in a scenario that I'm investing my everything into, right? But if you're allowing me to be number one, then are you really being a good mom? Aren't you supposed to put the kids first? Like either way, it puts you in a weird box as the woman. And so I don't envy you in that position, but it's not a great position to be in because there's no real soft landing there.
Even if you was the father of the kid, you're not going to be number one.
Right. I can accept that though. I can accept that because we're in this together. I'm still like the father. So you can put the children first. You know why? Because I put the kids first too. And so we're sharing that burden together. But when it's not my kid, when I'm just like the new nigga, oh, that's a bitter pill.
Yeah. Well, you guys got to swallow it. So be careful. If y'all want a baby by a woman and you don't want to have no other man come and step up to do what you didn't do because you're a loser and he's not, then you need to be more careful with who you have a baby with.
That's why I really never worried about my baby mom having some new nigga. Because I know no matter who you are, she going to try to punk you. No matter what, bro, you went for some shit. No matter what, you going to be in a bad spot, my nigga.
No, I don't know, but I thought those talking points were crazy too, because I used to hear all the time on like anti-Daniels, stepdads are simps and stupid shit. No, stepdads are superheroes, honestly, because everybody needs, that balance. Everybody needs
This is why girls can't write comic books. This is literally why girls can't write comic books because you think a stepdaddy is superhero.
A stepdad is a superhero. I mean, come on now. No Child Left Behind, right? So if we really live off of that, stepdads are superheroes. Stepmoms could be superheroes too. Baby mamas do.
Let me tell you, like intellectually, why it's a problem. Because you're raising the children to be sacrificial for the sake of the women instead of their own male independence and male agency. So if all the men are being raised to support the women, what are the men doing with themselves? These are not heroes.
We don't know what y'all doing with yourselves. That's what we on these internet spaces trying to figure out. But I think it is a hero for a man to say, hey, you got a single child here. I think the kid is cool, man. Ain't no wrong with this kid. Just don't have a dad. And I love the woman. So I'm going to step up. I'm gonna be here for y'all. I got y'all. Why not?
Listen, the
Why not?
closest
That is a
the closest
superhero.
you can get to that, the closest you can get to that is fucking Batman. He made them niggas killers and shit. You can't tell me stepdaddy's a hero. Ain't none of you niggas Batman.
How do you know what a hero is?
Do you?
Yes, a hero is a savior, right?
A hero is a nigga that saves your life, right? Helps you raise your kids, helps you pay your bills, carries the laundry down the block for you, picks you up from your job. Right. I know what you think a hero is. Not at one point did he save the world.
That's not what I was thinking. I was just thinking of the superhero as a savior. And
Right. It's your selfish
father.
definition. That's what I mean. It's your selfish definition. It's about
I didn't
you.
even get my definition. I literally just said he's a savior. You talk about bills and stuff. I'm just saying he's a savior. You got your bat wings, you get the bat call, you swooping down to go save. You're a savior. That's it. So if Batman seen a kid down there that needed help, crying, has no food, has no shelter, what is Batman gonna go do? Save the
You
kid.
notice you notice Batman never opened an orphanage, right? He literally look, I'm gonna adopt a kid, no mom. It's just me and my homie Alfred. I guess Alfred changed all the diapers or whatever. But like no. Your idea of a superhero doesn't fit classical superhero archetypes. This is why girls can't write comic books, man.
I'm just looking at the basic superhero, even Spider-Man. It doesn't matter. Basic superhero is a savior. Simple. No, let's pretend we don't know any other
Spider-Man was
words.
not a cuck. Spider-Man was not a cuck. He had a baby with Mary Jane. They got
He
married.
was a superhero. He was a
I
And none
think
of
they're
these
superhero.
saying you could be. I think they're saying you could be a hero without being a superhero. You know what I'm saying? And we about
Okay,
to
a
end the show
hero.
pretty soon too. We've been here
Okay,
for like
I get you.
9 hours.
whatever.
Well, thank you for having me. I'm gone. Good night. Okay.
All right.
I'll
Good
be
night.
back sometime on Wednesday. Wait, this was this ladies' night?
Now we didn't do. We're doing ladies' night next week Wednesday. We didn't do ladies' night yesterday.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I
I'll
just
be
want to let you know, Bomb, too. Y'all tune in because my husband and I are going to start doing workouts in the morning, starting this morning. We got to get this baby fat off us. So if y'all want to get y'all bodies right, we're going to do it together. So stay
okay.
tuned.
Well, I am still subscribed
Go
to you, so
ahead,
I'll
Tig.
be
Go
over there
ahead.
showing you some love.
Okay.
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 Okay. Talk to you later. Bye, everybody.
That was Auntie Bomb Sherry in the motherfucking house. Any other final words before we head out? I want to go ahead and play the money song for my boy JM with the last support. Appreciate you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just say superhero save, step up if you don't want to be replaced. And yeah, that's all. Thanks, DJ, for having me up.
All right,
Bye,
T.
Hub. Bye, John.
Any final words, fellas?
Yeah, shout out to Tyranny. No beef, Tyranny. I'm not trying to pick on you. We were just discussing things. So thank you for sharing. And I got nothing deep to add, but thanks for having me up, bro. This is cool, man. I'll be back another time.
Yeah, no doubt. Come through. Good vibes, man. Good vibes. Free the motherfucking green. Any final words before we get on up out of it?
Yeah, I like to say appreciate for the chat for showing my dog love. 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, 83 of y'all, 100 of y'all coming and showing my dog some love. That's some real shit there, man. We really do appreciate y'all in the chat.
Free the motherfucking green, y'all. We're gonna send y'all to Auntie. He's live. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he's live. I'm about to go to sleep, man. I'm not even about to drink no coffee or none of that shit. Show so the J to the M. Appreciate you for the $9.99. He said this is for the culture. Let's go.
make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some
money counting team. One to money counting team. One to money counting team. One to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. One to money counting team. One to money counting team. One to money counting team. It's so exciting. Doctor? I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay on me. I'm a back move. I'm a weed low. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay on me. I'm a back move. I'm a weed low. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 G's. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through a 9 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. King keep it beat. Okay, bet it's sound that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay true. Home tripping in the morning. May we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. May we hoop. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay on me. I'm a back move. I'm a weed low. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay on me. I'm a back move. I'm a weed low. I can make that dope scratch.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police!
Real bad man.